Yo, 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 yo. What's up with you? What's good? What's good? My boy Armando. Armando in the building. Let's go, bam. My boy, he said, Sir Rungvisai, dangerous, got that power. He sure does. Remember, Bam Rodriguez jumped up two weight classes to win a world title, you know what I mean, against Quadras. And now, in his first title defense, he goes in there with a certified puncher like Rungvisai. You know, a lot of people felt like Bam, he might not be ready for a puncher like Rungvisai. Bam jumped up two weight classes to go fight for a vacant world title against Quadras. First title defense against a puncher like Rungvisai. Is he ready? Yo, what up, though? What's good? What's good? Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's fight night, bro. It's fight night. We got my boy Jesse Bam Rodriguez versus Rungvisai. You know what I'm saying? Undercard is lit. We got my boy MJ, unified champion at 122 pounds, man. It's about to go down. Hit that like button. What up, Armando? Armando, I see you hyped up, man. You ready for Bam? What you think about Bam? You think Bam is ready for Rungvisai? Or you think they moving him too fast? A little bit too soon? Is they moving him too fast and a little bit too soon? You know what I mean? Remember, Adrian Broner jumped up two weight classes, beat Paula Malignaggi for a world title. Adrian Broner jumped up two weight classes and beat Paula Malignaggi for a welterweight title. And then in his first title defense, they put him in there with Marcos Maidana. It was too much for him. Hit that like button. What up, Big Shelton Moore? What's up with it? He said Bam all day. He said we going to see what the F Bam is all about. Yeah, it's going to be a test. Rungvisai is 35 years old. Rungvisai does have a lot of wear and tear on his body. Rungvisai got a lot of miles on his body. Been in a lot of fights and a lot of wars. At 35 years old, my guy. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be interesting to see how Bam takes that power, the punching power of Rungvisai. Rungvisai is one of the biggest punchers in boxing. Even though he's 35 years old, that motherfucker do got power. And at the end of the day, it is a fight. Like I said, I seen Adrian Broner jump up two weight classes to beat Paula Malignaggi for a belt. Even though he beat Paula Malignaggi for a belt, was he ready? Was Adrian Broner really ready for the welterweight division? Adrian Broner is not a real welterweight. What's good, Big Shelton Moore? Salute. How you doing, big brother? Salute
What's
to you.
up, brother? How you doing today, man?
I'm good, man. I'm excited, man. I got up early for this one, man. How you doing?
I see. I'm doing good, man. We gonna find out what the fuck Bam is all about. Cause like you say, Rungvisai is 35 years old. Rungvisai been in a lot of wars, but Rungvisai also got 43 motherfucking knockouts. So,
Yup.
so we gonna find out if Bam is what they say he is.
Because it is a lot of hype around Bam. I remember when Bam beat Quadras, it's like, bro, everybody got on Bam. Everybody was hyped up on him. Everybody was saying how good he was. And here go one of the guys, Tony, was good. Tony, you was one of, Bam's biggest fans right now, right? After that Quadras fight, he made you a believer.
Yeah, no, I was a believer when Bam was in the amateurs, to be honest. The kid was dominating most of his guys, his peers in the amateurs, to be honest. That's when I was a believer of Bam.
But listen, hey, Tony, I didn't hear people talking about Bam like this until he beat Quadras.
Yeah.
Until he beat Quadras, then that's when everybody started talking about this guy, how good he was. Do you think Bam... Go ahead.
This ain't one of his peers, Tony. This is an established, rugged motherfucking veteran with 43 knockouts. So let's see what he does.
Yeah. Hey, Shelton, I have a question for you. Do you think what's gonna happen? You know what happened to Nonito? I understand it's two different scenarios, but do you think that the amount of ring time and training that Rungvisai has had throughout his career is going to catch up to him and make him older than he.
Well, we have two examples we can look at. We can look at Nonito and Inoue. Now we gonna say, are we trying to say that Bam is Inoue?
No, I'm not saying Bam is Inoue.
Okay, number one. That's number one. Number two, we can look at Chocolatito and Julio Cesar Martinez, who jumped up 2 weight classes. That's more of what I'm looking at tonight.
Then
are you gonna get in there and get taken to school by this veteran, or are you gonna get in there and show this dude that he's an old dude and get his old ass out of there? One of the two is gonna happen.
What is the one weakness that you and his style, his come forward style can wear him down as well. That's another thing I was looking at with a guy like that. Style of fighting can actually take life out of you inside the ring as well. Do you agree that come forward style can actually wear you down a lot faster because you're taking punches you're not supposed to? Shelton, do you agree that Rungvisai fight?
You got two guys who fight the same way. Bam comes forward, Rungvisai comes forward. Now Bam has a little bit more movement, a little bit better defense, but Bam's going to come forward. And coming forward against a power puncher like Rungvisai might not be a good idea.
Is Rungvisai the same height or is Rungvisai taller?
I think Rungvisai's a little bit bigger than Bam. I'm not really sure, but I think he's a little bit bigger.
He might be shorter. Let me pull it up. I'll pull it up for you right now. Because at that weigh-in, he looked shorter to me, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Bam looked a little bit taller.
Yeah. But Rungvisai looked a little bit thicker, no H?
Yeah, he might be more stocky. Yep.
Yeah.
Right about that.
Bam is very when I look at
thin.
Bam,
he's like kind of thin, huh?
Yeah, thin. He's kind of, in essence, he's kind of like a Fundora where I fear that he can't handle gaining his body. I understand he's younger, but as he gets older, I don't think his body can handle adding weight and maybe going up to 122. I think his max is maybe 118 at best, in my honest opinion. Do you see, Shelton, do you see that too with Bam?
Well, that was an honest assessment. That's the same thing that Rachel and Nonito both said. They said going up to 122 is a different deal. Those guys are bigger. That's why they were saying they don't think that Inoue is going to be successful moving up to 122 fighting Stephen Fulton, because Fulton is a naturally bigger guy and he's a better boxer than Inoue. So
I thought am I thinking of Nonito or Inui that won a championship at 122?
Nonito.
Oh, Nonito is a naturally bigger fighter than Bam, right?
Yes, he's bigger than Bam. Yeah, he's bigger than Bam.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. At the max, I can see Bam staying at from 110 to 118 because there's not
Yeah, that's perfect for him. Yeah, you're right.
Because there's not a big weight difference. There's maybe 5 or 6 pounds between each weight class.
Right. 108, 112, 115, and 118. 10 pounds max. So yeah.
Yeah. It's not like you're jumping 15 or 20 pounds up to
right.
126 or. And I was telling H this. I think the more realistic fight for Inui if he moves up to 122 would be actually MJ Akhmadaliev instead of Stephen Fulton, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, MJ is a little smaller than Fulton, and MJ is more stationary. It would be more advantageous to Inoue to fight those type of guys because he's good. I mean, he got good movement. But Stephen Fulton is a different animal. I don't think he's ready for a guy that slick, that has all the tools, that can box, that can bang. I don't think Inoue's ready for that.
Oh, OZ Luna, I disagree with you. He's too small for 135. He is too small for 130 or 135. Bam.
Yeah, he may walk around at 135, but those guys at 135 walk around at 155, 160. So he's a little bit too small, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Walking around and actually fighting at the division is two different things. You would say, H and Shelton, just because you walk around doesn't mean your body can handle that punishment at that weight.
Right. Floyd walks around at about 160. You ain't never see Floyd take on no middleweight.
Yeah, no, that's why. This is why This is why I said this. I don't think a guy like Fundora is ever going to move up to 160 or 168 because his body can't handle that punishment at 160 or 168.
Well, see, the problem is we don't know that because Fundora's only, what, 23, 24 years old?
I think he's the same age as Devin.
No, he's 24. Devin Haney's 23. Fundora's 24.
He's 23. He's only 24 years old, so he's still growing. We don't know what he's going to turn into. Fundora, you got to understand, Tony, Fundora is still growing. You don't stop growing until you're 25, 26. So we don't know what he's going to turn into.
Yeah, I know that, but like when I said this with H, when I look at Fundora, his body type in the middle kind of reminds me of like a Tommy Hearns, where Tommy was very narrow in the middle and stuff like that.
Yeah, but we can't even put him in that conversation yet because Tommy Hearns went all the way up.
I'm not saying he's at Tommy Hearns' level. I'm just saying his body type reminds me.
Yeah, I hear you. The body type, and I'm saying the same thing you're saying. With the body type, Tommy Hearns went all the way up to cruiserweight. So we don't know what's going to happen, is what I'm saying.
And is it hard to compare two different eras of boxing where it was actually a little bit easier to go up and down in weight?
It's fucking impossible because when you try to, it's impossible. And here's my point. I try to say this all the time, and H will probably agree with me on this. How can you compare eras when you got a fighter from this era and a fighter from a past era? What rules are you going to use? What glove size are you going to use? Are they going 15 rounds? You can't compare because everything is different. Same day weigh-ins. They don't have that now. They had that thing. So you can't compare them because everything is different. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it would be easier to compare Oscar's era to the 70s because that was maybe the last era to have 15 rounds. Am I correct? Oscar's era was
Oscar was at the tail end. Oscar was at the tail end of the 15-round era. The tail end. Oscar never fought 15 rounds because they had stopped it while he was in the amateurs. You got to go back to like Aaron Pryor, Sugar Ray Leonard, Hearns, Duran. That's the era of 15-round fights.
Oh, so when Tyson was dominating, he was
12 rounds
already.
12 round fights.
12 round. I always assumed he was still fighting in the 15 round fights.
Mike Tyson never fought a 15-round fight.
And this is where I hate when people say Tyson is way better than Ali. There's fans that say he's better than Ali Muhammad.
Because they never saw Ali. You got to remember, Ali stopped boxing. He retired in 1979, bro. Came back in 1980. He retired in 1979. Half these dudes you talk to on YouTube wasn't even born in 1979. So you never saw Ali.
You probably saw Ali, right?
Saw his whole career.
Comparing him and Tyson at their prime, who was better?
Wash. Ali knocks him out. Too fast, too slick.
Him out?
Yeah, too fast, too slick. Too much dog.
You don't think Tyson can catch him with a one punch?
That's the problem. In Ali's prime, Tyson ain't gonna catch him. Too fast, too slick. He knocked out dudes with 86-inch reach. Too fast, too slick.
Yeah, I think my favorite Ali fight that I saw on YouTube was the Joe Louis fight.
You mean the Sonny Liston fight?
I thought he fought Joe Louis too.
No, Joe Louis was way before his time, bro. Joe Louis was 20 years before Ali.
Oh, my mistake. The Foreman fight.
Yeah.
The first Foreman fight.
Yeah, too fast, too slick. Like they asked Ali about Mike Tyson when he was coming up. and they asked him prime for prime, you think you can beat this guy? He said, look, if this guy catches me, he probably knocks me out. The question is, could he catch me?
Do you think Tyson would have a better shot with a guy like Foreman?
No, because anybody who comes straight ahead to George Foreman gets their head knocked off. No. George Foreman is too big, too strong.
Or a smoking
knocks
Joe?
your ass in the next week.
Or a better chance against a smoking Joe?
Yes, he has a better chance against Frazier because they're about the same size.
I thought Joe was like 6'2", 6'3".
Joe was 5'11" at best, maybe 5'10".
Yeah, Joe was like Mike Tyson. He was a small heavyweight. He wasn't that big.
Yeah, no, because I've seen
Joe's prime fight weight was like 205, 210 pounds.
Yeah, no, the reason why I assume that is because in some of these boxing reference websites, they say he was like 6'2" and stuff like that.
They're lying.
So don't trust these boxing reference things?
No.
Okay.
Joe Frazier was 5'10", 5'11" at best.
So he was basically the same height as a Duran, almost?
Well, Duran was 5'8". So he's taller than Duran.
No, Joe Frazier was like the same size as Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
a lot of people used to compare Mike Tyson to Joe Frazier.
Yeah,
no,
5'10", 5'11".
My mistake. He would be the same height as like in terms of a lighter weight guy, same height as like an Oscar, who's like 5'10".
Yeah, that's what made it so amazing. That Tyson was so small, knocking out guys way bigger than him.
Man, destroying them, huh? Knocking their heads off.
He was 5'11", fighting guys 6'5", 6'6", and knocking them out.
Yeah, didn't they? I can't remember. They said that sometimes they don't give him credit for the not Joe Lewis. What's the Lewis something? I forgot the guy's name.
Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, not the Lennox Lewis fight, like because of an injury issue that Lennox had during that fight. Why do people do that?
You give credit to Tyson in that fight because of his toughness. Because Lennox Lewis beat the shit out of him. Fucked him up. But Mike was tough. Mike stood in there.
No, my mistake. Larry Holmes. They don't give credit to the Larry Holmes.
Well, Larry Holmes how old was Larry H? Like 41 when he fought Mike?
He was 38, coming out of retirement too.
Yeah, he was 38. Yeah, coming off a 2-year layoff. Yeah. And he only had like 5 weeks to train, H?
Yeah, but even after he got knocked out by Tyson, he still came back and beat Ray Mercer. He still was pretty good. He was still whooping ass.
Hell yeah.
But I think Larry Holmes in his prime would have beat Tyson, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Larry Holmes is a bad man, bro. Larry Holmes. Today, if Larry Holmes is fighting today, these dudes is in trouble.
Larry Holmes was the truth. He was Ali's sparring partner. He was Joe Frazier's sparring partner. So he learned from the best.
Ken Norton
Honestly, I think Evander destroys these heavyweights.
Today?
Yeah.
He got a shot. Evander's a dog. He got a shot.
Yeah, but Holyfield wasn't that big either, though. Even though he was a dog, he was a warrior. Holyfield was an undersized heavyweight. He came up from cruiserweight.
But if Holyfield get inside, it's just trouble, ain't
it? He's a dog. And then the heart of a Holyfield, he got the heart. He's a warrior.
Did Bernard go all the way up to heavyweight?
Hopkins? No, he's too small. No.
Mm-hmm.
He's too small.
You said Bernard Hopkins?
Yeah. Hopkins was too small. He couldn't go.
The alien, as they call him.
You said Hopkins with who?
He said, could Hopkins go all the way up to heavyweight?
No.
Too small.
I don't see it.
Even
maybe just like certain guys, like, you know what I mean? Like,
you don't think he can do that?
Maybe against a Bermain Stavern or some shit. You know,
something like that. Yeah, maybe. But Holyfield, let's be honest, Holyfield, Bernard Hopkins would have had major problems with Kwawi, no?
You said Bernard will have problems with who?
Dwight Muhammad Kwawi, Dwight Braxton.
Oh yeah, Dwight Muhammad Qawi was a dog though. He gave Holyfield problems in their first fight.
Yeah.
He had like a Joe Frazier type of style. That dude was a beast, bro. That first fight with Holyfield was crazy.
I was talking to a friend of mine.
Last 15-round fight we saw, right, H? That's the last 15-round fight.
Hell yeah. What up, Taco? What's good, Big
What up,
Talk?
Talk?
What's
Okay.
happening? Hey man, hey, I've been hearing that this Bud fight is almost done, man. You know what I'm saying? Told you niggas, man, you niggas need to calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? Told y'all niggas. Hold on, let me get this
I
food
heard
real
what he
quick.
said. You heard what he said today, Taco?
Who
Who?
Bud said something
Bud.
today?
I think it was yesterday. He said, "Calm down, nigga. It's gonna get signed. Calm down. It's gonna be all
Damn, he
right.
said
It's
that.
gonna get signed."
I, hear,
Yeah. Calm
hey,
down, nigga.
I heard that it's close to being signed, and on one I heard both Earl and Spence signed the contract, but they're just trying to see how they gonna do the money.
Hey,
So, but I'm
Taco, Karma said you capping. You see this comment right here by Karma?
well. That's hey, I ain't saying that I know I'm an insider and I know all these people. I'm just saying what I'm hearing. Shit.
Hey,
Karma, we just waiting on the date, Karma, so we can get the Airbnb. We gonna do it big. We doing it big.
hey,
Yeah.
I seen Blue Blood made a video said like the fight is almost signed. Did you see that video, Taco? What Blue
I
Blood was
saw it
saying?
this morning. I just saw it, bro.
Yeah,
I just saw
yeah,
it.
but I didn't want to put his name on your platform. I'll let you say it. You know
Nah,
what
he
I'm
cool. Nah, he cool, Taco. He cool.
Blue
But
Blood Sports TV. Back at
saying?
y'all with another one.
he got the
I know,
hottest channel on the YouTube though. That
I
dude
like
Yeah,
cool,
platform
but
is
Blue been
like,
doing it forever, man.
hey, he don't be shouting on my nigga H Money, so you feel me?
no,
You know what I'm
he
saying?
matter of fact, he was supposed to come to the channel one time, but I didn't get up on time though. But
Yeah,
he
Blue
been
cool, man.
supposed to
Blue
come
all
on here.
right. I don't have no problem with Blue,
Yeah,
man. Blue got
and
his
for
little
me,
narrative.
I
I
don't got a
want
Steady
really
push.
I don't
even
got
if
a
it's
That's
not.
problem
good.
with him either. I don't got a problem with him neither, but I just don't like some of his stances that I just don't agree with. Like you feel me? Like I just feel like I don't see how fighting Mikey Garcia made Earl Spence ready, prepared him for Crawford. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just, you know what I mean? Some of the shit I just don't agree with. And then we fell off too on the that Wilder Fury shit. I'm like, dude, he just beat Wilder ass, bro. Like you niggas is up here doing all this extra shit for no reason, bro. He
But let
lost,
me
bro.
ask you this, Taco, okay? Let me ask you this, big homie. If everybody agreed on everything, wouldn't the world be boring?
True, but when you up here talking about the nigga cheated, he put dents in the nigga head and shit, and the gloves. I mean, goddamn, bro.
But
Like,
that's what
you feel me?
Wilder was saying. It wasn't like he just made it up. Wilder Wilder
Hey,
came with it. He just was repeating what Wilder said.
Wilder got in on it. I think he got hoodwinked, bro. They hoodwinked.
Nah, Wilder was
Taco,
See,
in on it.
wait a minute, Taco.
see,
Did you hear H going off last night? That nigga had me rolling. You hear H going off last night? Fuck that nigga, Joshua. That nigga ain't shit.
Bro, that nigga ain't shit, bro. Like nigga, that nigga had me there and they're finna go to war for this nigga, bro. This nigga gonna get his ass beat, nigga, by motherfucking Usyk, nigga. I can't do it. No more capping for AJ. I can't do it. Can't do it. He let me down. Once you show me your colors, nigga, I can't fuck with you. Nigga, you back there taking pictures with this nigga with your belts and shit. Nigga all laughing and smile. Nigga that beat your ass, nigga.
Nigga, fuck
Like, what the
that.
fuck,
I'm
nigga?
rolling with the brother, nigga.
I ain't, man, fuck that. I'm going Usyk.
yeah, no,
Usyk
I'm
gonna get
rolling with the brother at all
I
times.
understand it's
nah,
close to being
nah.
signed, but Taco and Shelton, I understand the Crawford Spence fight is close to being signed, but
Turn your
the
mic
way
up, Tony. I can't hear you. Turn your mic up, bro.
can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Got you now. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are talking like it's close to being signed, but we've been the way I'm thinking, we've been waiting for this fight for close to a decade, and I feel like no matter if it's signed or not, I can't get excited as I want to be because we waited for this fight for so long.
Well, it's not our fault that people had to clean up. Like motherfucker wanted to clean up their house, and it took them a long time to clean up, so we had to wait. You know what I mean? People want to make issues of size of the streets and who's they boss and who's not the boss and all this shit going on. So I mean, there's no way to go. There's nowhere to go, and I think this is the best time for the fight to happen because I believe both fighters is in the best shape. There's no Bud just moved up to 147. There's no
Right.
excuses. Saying it's none of that
Right.
shit. So it really is probably like the best time for the fight to
And it's
happen.
for
You see what
all the marbles, nigga. It's for all the
all of
marbles. It's for everything.
So you
Right,
guys
nigga?
think? So you guys think? Let's say Bud or Earl wins this fight. Do you think they end up because both Virgil and Boots are mandatories for one of those titles? Do you think they just vacate and move up to one? Both of them move up to
Exactly.
154?
That's
I
exactly
think
what's going to happen.
both of them would do that. Yeah, the
No,
loser.
for me,
I think. Well, I think if Bud leave, I think if Bud lose, I think Bud possibly stay at 147 and probably maybe try to do another reign. Because I think EJ would take the he, like, what I'm saying, he ain't staying at 147. And the same thing go for Bud. So, but if Bud win, I think EJ still move up. You know what I'm saying?
no, that's what I'm saying.
Because
I don't.
if
For
Bud,
me, realistically, I don't see Bud
if
moving
Bud
up.
lose, he can stay
He's a
down.
natural
Nah, yeah. If Bud
147.
lose, he stays down. Yeah, he stays down. He stays down if he loses, in my opinion. But I don't think he's gonna lose.
But
But if
Bud
that was
told
to
you
happen,
his
I
plan.
think he stays at
Bud,
147.
Bud told you his plan. If he wins, he moving up to 54 to knock out Charlo. That's what he
Right.
said.
Sheldon, I'm
If
just
he
No,
saying.
but
wins,
I'm just saying in the case. I know. I'm just saying in the case of Bud lose, he's the only one I
yeah, if he
feel like
lose,
that
he
would stay
probably
at the
stays.
division.
Yeah.
If EJ lose, he
I
going
think
regardless.
honestly,
If EJ
Taco, I think
lose,
if he
he
lose,
going
I think
regardless.
if he lose, he retires. I think if he lose, he retires.
no, and for me, I think Bud. When I look
I,
at Bud, he started at 130, I believe, right? He started his career at 130.
I,
Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, he's
but
a
hey,
natural 147. He's a natural 147. So
hey,
I think for me, I think if he wins, he stays at 147. In my honest opinion.
Yo, what
no, if
up,
he lose, he
Taco?
going up. Now, if Bud lose, right, and say EJ move up, and now all the belts is scattered, I think that Bud could go on another run and still become undisputed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if shit aligns up for him, because he a free agent, you feel me? So he won't have to worry about the network shit and all that shit. So it's possible that he could probably still get undisputed at 147, even if he lose. You see what I mean?
I
Yeah.
got you, Taco. Hey, Rodney, I'm gonna give you 3 fighters to look up, 3 OGs to look up. Look up Eusebio Pedrosa. Look up Frank the Animal Fletcher, and look up Michael Nunn.
Who is Silvio Pedrosa? I never heard of him before, Shelton.
Eusebio Pedrosa was a 130 and 135 pound champion. Slick motherfucking fighter. Salvador Sanchez was supposed to fight the guy, but he died before he
Hey,
could
the
fight.
first fighter Rodney got to watch is really Sugar Ray Robinson. You know what I mean?
Well,
The
he
number one
ain't
pound for
going
pound.
back that
You don't
far.
know, but they don't
Hey.
know about Sugar Ray Robinson.
Hey, she ain't going back that far. You know, it's only 2 or 3 tapes on Sugar Ray because they wasn't even.
No, they
filming
got a
this
whole
fight.
documentary on him though.
Oh, they got
Yeah.
documentaries on him. Yeah, they got
Hey,
documentaries.
by the way, guys, Blue Blood is actually live right now. He's doing a show on Teofilo Stevenson right now.
Who, Blue Bloods?
I think it's either Blue Blood or Blood Boxing. I can't remember who
Yeah, I
it
don't
is.
That's
think
blood boxing. That's blood boxing. Rodney, Esuebio, Eusebio Pedrosa, Pedroza, Pedrosa.
Eusebio Pedrosa.
Yeah, Eusebio Pedrosa. Hey,
So-
you know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Nah, I don't think I heard that dude, Sheldon.
You
I ain't
know
gonna
you don't know
lie.
Eusebio Pedrosa?
Nah, I don't think so.
You better look him up.
I probably did see him though.
You better look him up.
So
He's a
he was
bad
supposed
man.
to fight him before he passed. The guy that you guys always talk about. Pedrosa.
He was supposed to fight
him.
Salvador Sanchez, but Salvador Sanchez passed. Yes.
For me, I honestly don't think Sanchez's record is ever going to be broken. That he's as the youngest champion. No one's going to win a championship at 16 and stuff like that. I don't think parents are going to allow kids to go pro at 16. In my honest opinion.
Yeah, boxing. I don't even know if boxing will allow that shit, bro. Like, nigga, bro, if
Yeah,
that nigga
look,
was to get killed in the ring, bro, you know how they
Salvador Sanchez died at
look
23.
horrible.
What was his record age? Like 48-2, something like that?
Damn, I'm not sure exactly what his record was.
It was like 48-2 at 23.
I know he beat Azuma Nelson
Man,
and he beat
know,
Wilfredo Gomez. Go ahead, Taco.
Hey, I know. But see, I don't want to shit on like none of them older guys that was fighting a long time ago. But bro, like just like what I say with basketball, bro, a lot of we talk about nigga the Bill Russell era and shit like that, bro. It was a lot of watered down. Buckets
Well,
on that
look, let me
record,
tell you
man.
something. Let me tell you
I'm
something, Taco. I had a
saying,
weird ass
man,
nigga
like,
tell me. Now listen to me.
oh
I had a
no.
weird ass nigga tell me that Zach Randolph was a better power forward than Moses Malone. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey, Zach was the truth, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Moses Malone,
Not better than Moses Malone, but he was a good ass player.
Yeah, he was a decent player. He was real
Yeah,
good.
but not Moses Malone.
Ain't
Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
Big Moses? Come on, man. Stop.
I'm going through a bad patch. Hey, I'm going through a bad area. I didn't even hear what you said, Sheldon.
No, a motherfucker told me that Zach Randolph was a better power forward than Moses Malone.
Who the fuck, bro? Who the fuck said that?
But Zach was good. Zach Randolph was good, but hell no, nigga. Like, what
Moses
the fuck? The
Malone?
mailman? Come on,
Nigga,
man.
are you crazy?
Bro, Moses
Three-time
Malone made
NBA
Barkley.
MVP.
Moses Malone made Charles Barkley. Told that nigga he was fat.
So that nigga, why I ain't getting no playing time, Moses? Because you're fat and you're lazy, kid. You're fat and you're fucking lazy.
Honestly, I don't think Zach Randolph's even at the mailman's level.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
hell
course
no.
not.
Hell
Of course
no.
not, but he still was a good player.
He's
Hey,
a
what's
good player.
good, Jonathan Simon? What's good?
JS, what's up? Rod, what's up?
By the way, Salvador Sanchez was 44-1.
44-1. See?
32
At 23
knockouts.
years old. At 23 years old.
At
44-1.
23? Damn. Nigga had 45 pro fights?
That's a good.
Oh, he came out of Mexico. They turned professional at a young age.
AJ Simon, tell him what
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
tell him what Alexis Arguello's record was when he fought Pedrosa. What was his record? You remember?
Oh shit.
78-4. No, 74-4.
Hey, bro, but
74-4 at 28.
Well, a lot of those guys back in the day, that's how they made their livelihood. That was their living. You know, boxing was their whole world. They didn't have nothing that's either that or poverty.
That's why I be like, sometimes, bro, like, I feel what niggas is saying about the old school and the old era, but y'all gotta remain like, it's just like basketball today, like back in the day. Nigga, them niggas wasn't scoring over 100 and shit like that, bro. Them niggas was scoring like in the 70s and 80s and shit, bro.
But
like, so how you niggas gonna sit up here and tell me? Hold on, wait, hold on, Sheldon. How you gonna sit up here and tell me that the Warriors couldn't hang with them niggas though? Like, you feel me? Like, nigga,
because
come on, them niggas.
Here's the difference, Taco. What rules are we using? Are we using the rules where I can hand check you and foul you and there's no flagrant foul? Or are we using today's rules?
Bro, but you gotta, niggas was, it was hard fouls and shit, but bro, like that shit wasn't like nigga, like, come on, bro, like,
no,
okay, you wasn't
like
getting,
you wasn't getting, I was there. It really was like that.
Okay, so how did Allen Iverson do so good? How did Isaiah Thomas do so good? How did a lot of all
the fucking dog? Isaiah Thomas was a fucking dog.
Okay.
He killed all these dudes today. Could none of these dudes today fuck with AI in his prime or Isaiah Thomas in their prime? They couldn't fuck with
none of them could fuck with
Steph
Curry. None of these niggas can fuck with Steph Curry. Come on, bro. Like none of them niggas are guard Steph Curry.
There we go again. What about the rules? Because I'm telling you, back in the day, right? Listen to me. Back in the day, Curry hit a three. That's cool.
Niggas living in the moment. Like what?
That's
Nigga,
cool.
Gary Payton would be on that nigga ass.
Listen to me.
No.
Gary Payton would be on his ass.
Bro, that nigga shooting from the logo. You niggas is crazy, bro. Like, okay.
I don't care what era it is. Curry Hey, Curry gonna torch anybody from any era, dog. Can nobody fuck with no Curry, bro.
Somebody gonna come out to the logo and put an elbow on that ass.
Bro, they handles is way better than they was back then, bro. Like niggas is way more skilled. Bro, niggas
is hacking, bro. Handles don't help you when niggas is hacking. And they would have hacked the shit out of that.
Okay, and he would have went to the line. He would have went to the line. And he would have went to the line and bust that shit.
Exactly. You get it from the line. You
exactly.
Get it from the line.
Hey.
And Curry ain't gonna miss no free throws. He ain't gonna miss no free throws either.
I can say the same shit about Michael Jordan. Nigga, Michael Jordan would average 60 points in this era.
Go ahead,
Michael Jordan would average 60 in this era.
No, he won't.
What are you talking about?
No, he won't. He won't. No, he won't.
Sound dumb as hell, nigga. Michael Jordan will put up 60 on these niggas. You can't even touch a nigga, bro. What are you talking about? Michael Jordan gets to the free throw line 15 times.
Please let him talk. Please let him talk.
Hey, let Taco go, bro.
If James Harden bum ass gets to the line 12 times, what the fuck you think Michael Jordan gonna do? Or Kobe Bryant? What you think them niggas gonna do? Or Tracy McGrady, elite scorer, nigga?
What the fuck?
Oh my God, bro. You niggas, bro. Jordan was the only damn near raw shooting guard in his era. He was the only nigga that was lightweight killing like that, nigga. In today's game, nigga, you got nigga everybody like 6'7" at a fucking shooting guard, my nigga. Every nigga got handles. Every nigga's after. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All the shooting guards can jump and do all the shit that damn near Jordan can do right now, my nigga. Yep. Like, so you mean to tell me that nigga, if you put Jordan in his prime? No, he's not. You niggas is
no man that thinks somebody is better than Michael Jordan. I'm not listening to you.
Nigga Curry better than Jordan. What you talking about? Nigga Curry better than Jordan.
I'm not listening to shit you saying, bro.
Nigga Curry better than Jordan. Nigga fuck Jordan, nigga.
So you can say whatever you want, Taco. I don't know what you say. You can think whatever you want. I don't care, nigga. Ain't nobody better than Michael Jordan. They would never.
Yeah, Curry better than Jordan. Nigga fuck Jordan.
Nigga say what you want. You can say
nigga fuck Jordan. Nigga Curry better than Jordan. Nigga fuck Michael Jordan. Nigga.
This is Michael Jordan.
Nigga fuck Michael Jordan. Nigga.
What you talking about?
Nigga Curry the best. Nigga fuck Michael Jordan.
What
nigga.
y'all niggas think?
What you talking about, nigga?
None of these niggas is better than Kobe Bryant.
Nigga Curry the GOAT. Nigga Curry the best. Nigga Curry fucked up.
You sound retarded.
Nigga, you sound retarded. Nigga, Michael Jordan big.
These niggas not even better than Kobe Bryant, but they better than Michael
Jordan. Nigga,
hold on, I'm gonna say this.
Nigga Michael Jordan. Nigga Curry the best. Nigga,
listen up.
Nigga, stick to football. How about that? Stick to football, nigga.
Stick to boxing, bro.
Listen up. Go watch you some documentaries to learn about some
Kobe Bryant, but they better than Michael Jordan.
Nigga, go watch some documentaries, nigga.
When they not even better than Kobe Bryant.
Go watch some documentaries, nigga. Do your research.
Listen, Michael Jordan, when they not even better than Kobe Bryant. Make it make sense.
Listen up, niggas, listen up.
Hey,
how say this if we gonna go back to boxing? We'll go back to boxing.
Iverson do Jordan.
Let's go back to boxing.
Jordan. How Iverson
do? We're gonna go back to boxing. Listen up. The Iceman would kill all these niggas today. Period. He kill these niggas. Dr. J would kill these niggas today. Period.
Oh,
they
my Lord.
Fuck with him.
Okay. He going up against LeBron James, Kevin Durant,
killing them all.
Kevin Durant.
Killing them all.
Come on.
Killing them.
All right.
Yep. Curry be doing this, them niggas the same way,
bro.
Curry be killing all them niggas too.
Curry
be killing all them niggas too.
Hey. Hold on. How Iverson do? What Iverson do to Jordan? What Iverson do to Jordan?
He shook him.
Well, so niggas with crossovers now, bro. James Harden's and shit, bro. Niggas is way more skilled with the handles, bro.
Y'all gotta score 40 on him. So fuck James Harden. Kyrie called him out and scored 40 on his ass. So fuck it,
bro. Niggas handles and all that shit, bro. Niggas defense.
Curry the greatest player.
More caught up in the time.
Curry the best player.
The Warriors did their thing. The Warriors did their thing. Give it up to the Warriors. Hold
on. How many up in the times when my niggas went to six? My niggas went to 6 finals. My niggas went to 6 finals, nigga, and won 4. How am I in a moment, nigga? That's more than
4 championships in 8 years. That's perfect. But they not the Lakers, nigga.
Nah, they better than the Lakers. The Warriors better than the Lakers. The Warriors better than the Lakers. The Warriors better than the Lakers, nigga.
They not so better than Showtime.
Better than the Lakers, nigga.
Hey, hold on. I bet you if Curry was on the Jazz, nigga, I bet he beat Jordan, nigga, with John Stockton, nigga, instead of John Stockton.
Yep.
Nigga, put Curry on the Jazz, nigga.
Put Curry on there by himself. Karl Malone had a trash ass team, nigga. Took him to 6 games.
Nobody beats Magic Johnson, niggas. Nobody beats Magic Johnson.
Curry.
Fuck y'all.
Nigga, what you mean Isaiah Thomas swept them in the finals? What is you talking about? Fucking Larry Bird beat his ass in the finals too.
Yeah, Magic Johnson was hurt too. He had a hamstring pull. So.
Excuses, bro. Here come the excuses. I remember Isaiah Thomas.
I've been liking Steph Curry. I've been liking Steph Curry.
That's not Curry.
Nigga, Curry is the greatest player that ever lived, nigga. Curry's better than Jordan, nigga. Way better than Jordan.
I've been liking Curry since he was in college.
Curry the best player ever, bro, for real.
And he should have been the number one pick too.
Scores 38,356 points. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the best.
Curry's the best.
Now let a motherfucker do that.
Curry was the best since college. Curry played at Davidson. Hey, Jay Simon, Curry played at Davidson. With bombs on his team, and he took his team to the Final Four with nobody. That's how great Curry is.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar lost one game in college. That's how great he was. One game.
Yeah, but Uncle Shug, Uncle Shug, you know that team he played for at UCLA was stacked.
Jay Simon, you giving up too much game, bro. You giving up too much game. I'm telling that the team was stacked.
That team he plays for in college had Hall of Fame players on the college level, and they was Hall of Famers in the NBA.
Man,
that UCLA team with John Wooden.
Man, that team was stacked, man.
You got
Hall of Famers all across the board.
You got Gail Goodrich. Come on, man.
Hall of Famer.
It don't matter. The Warriors are better. The Warriors got better players. Johnson, they got better skills. They more skills. It don't matter. The Warriors are the best team ever.
Yeah, but H, I can see where Shelton. I understand what you're saying, but I can see where Shelton and Jay Simons. That era was too physical, and Curry is too small.
Bro, that's not true, bro. What you think fucking John Stockton was? Look how small John Stockton was. He still was killing. How small you think Isaiah Thomas was? He was still killing.
But how many Isaiah Thomases is there?
Nate Archibald, Jerry West. They was all small guys, bro.
But how many of those guys are there, H? Be honest.
Curry, how many Currys is it? There's only one Curry. There's never been a player like Curry. There's never been a player like Curry ever in basketball history.
Oh, he's the best shooter ever. I give him that. He's the best shooter I've ever
seen. For me, I think Ray is a better shooter than.
If you're looking at a small man, the last small man that won the NBA Finals since Curry did it this year was Isaiah Thomas.
Exactly, Curry got.
Never had another small man to win NBA Finals MVP.
Isaiah Thomas only got 2 rings. Curry,
and you know how long ago that was, Uncle Shelton? In the 80s,
1989 and 1990. That was
the last time a small man. I'm talking about
but H, you really think Curry can handle that hand checking with?
Yes. Curry the best player ever. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I just was in the hood a couple days ago, and I met up with some of the homies. Right, they was in there. They was playing 2K. Right, it was a group of homies. They was playing 2K and shit. So when I walked in there, I told them niggas, I'm like, nigga, Curry the best ever, right? It was just a group of homies. So when I said that, right, Sheldon, nigga, it was a group of people that agreed with me. And one nigga even shook my hand just for saying it. Like, what? Nigga shook my hand like, nigga, what? You know what I mean? Gave me props just for saying that. And I said he was the best ever, better than Jordan. I'm talking about better than everybody. And they agree with me. Some niggas was like, nah, just like y'all. But some people was like, yes, he is. And they was like, man, he do shit I never seen before. Talking about Curry. Like,
but H, you really think that you really think these defenders, these hardcore defensive players would allow Curry to even shoot from the half court?
Hell no.
It's skills, bro, at the end of the day. And then, like, when you talk about those rules, when niggas was just fouling, hacking, injuring players, you know, that shit was not basketball, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? That was basketball. Tackling niggas, flavoring foul, injuring players.
That's the basketball we had in that era, bro.
That was bullshit basketball. That's bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you can't compare the eras. Because you got to figure out
this era is better.
The one thing I can say about Steph Curry, his game would have translated in any era. The only thing is, could he handle the physicality for 82-game season?
Yeah, you see how strong Curry is now? That nigga is strong.
It's just the physicality, but his game can cross over to any era. His game.
That's why I tell you. Hey, Jay Simon, that's why I tell niggas that Kevin Durant.
And people keep thinking that Steph Curry.
KD would have been good in the era because he can shoot. He can play.
People keep thinking that Steph Curry.
This is where I disagree with people. They say LeBron would dominate the 80s and 90s. There's people that
he wouldn't dominate. He'd be good, but he wouldn't dominate.
He probably would, though, to be honest. That nigga would be fucking niggas up.
Good,
not like that. Dominate. I mean, he would be good. For somebody be an all-star.
Yeah, he damn sure be that. He'd be a Hall of Famer, but he wouldn't dominate because somebody hurt his ass.
Yeah, no, because back in that era, I don't think players would even allow him to run full speed down the lane. Like, you really think?
No, it was a rule. It was a rule. I grew up playing with that rule. H is a little younger than me, but Jay Simon remember that rule. No layups.
Yeah.
No layups,
man.
No layups.
Your coaches would tell you in practice, put that wood on them.
No layups.
No layups.
Yeah, and this is why
you're getting beat up.
Hey, let's get back on some boxing, man. People leaving. We talking all this damn.
One thing I wanted to say, H Money, your words must speak volumes, because the only thing I've been hearing in interviews with Canelo is the rematch, and that's what you've been calling for way before this Triple G fight.
Fact.
He's talking. He want the rematch. He's talking it.
Man, why Canelo did not want the rematch, Jay Simon. He's all cap. He's all talk. He could have went straight to the rematch if he wanted it. He's not going to do a rematch with people. He never would do it.
Let me tell you something, H. He knows the outcome is not going to change.
Exactly. Thank you, Chill.
Canelo's not going to grow. He's not going to get longer. His gas tank's not going to get better. He's going to be the same guy.
Canelo needs to leave 175 alone.
Worse.
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna leave that shit completely alone.
Because either you go in there and you get fucked up by Bivol, or you just get drowned by Better BF. I mean,
Mark, he ain't climbing that tree.
Tell these cats.
Hell no.
Tell these cats. Tell them all, H Money. What did I tell you? I told you he gonna take his little ass up to 75, and what was gonna happen? They're gonna send his little ass right back down.
And you just living off that fucking prediction, OG Shelton. You just live it off that prediction.
Think about if Shelton was a fighter.
That's
think about
man. Like,
think about this.
And if you didn't see that, you don't know boxing. That dude is too little to go up to 175.
I know, and I give you credit for it, but you just live it off of it, man.
Hold on, Tony. Hold on. By Shelton getting that fight right, Shelton that's a big ass fight. That ain't no ordinary fight. Canelo was the number one pound for pound, and Shelton picked the underdog to beat that dude. Bruh, that's a big ass win. That's a huge win right there, but ain't no ordinary win right there.
Yeah, man.
And you keep forgetting.
Yeah, boy.
I also picked motherfucking Shakur to stop fucking Herring. I also picked Devin Haney to beat the Hebrew shit out of Kambosos. I mean, the fights are easy to pick, bro.
You also did you pick Castano to beat Charlo?
No, I picked Charlo to win. I said I didn't know if Charlo could handle his pressure. That's what I said.
Man.
But Charlo,
man, OG Shelton, you might be a mystic. You might actually, have that psychic powers, man. You could see the future.
It ain't psychic, man. It's just knowing boxing. It's just watching boxing, participating in the sport for the years I did. I know what I see. I know what I see, bro.
The thing about the scenario with Bivol and Canelo,
hey,
people
Louis Phillips said, I won't ever go against OG Shelton. I might have to bet on your next prediction.
Too little, man. He had no chance. He had no shot. He can't beat none of those dudes up there at 75 because he's too short. He's too small. He can't beat those guys.
So Shelton, then why do people? I have a question. Then why do people give credit to Canelo for beating a guy like the Crusher? Then
because Kovalev was an alcoholic, and he was 36 years old, and he came out of a war 10 weeks prior with Anthony Yard. People forget.
Don't forget the hydration clause. Don't forget the rehydration clause.
And he can only go up 15 pounds.
Not just that. He was in a heavy litigation lawsuit, and he needed money.
Exactly. People forget all of that. He didn't have no hydration clause against Bivol. Bivol probably came to that fight one night.
Yeah. Kovalev needed that money, man, because he had a lot of issues going on, man. He had a lawsuit pending, court case.
I admit I was wrong. I thought Canelo was going to dominate Bivol. Honestly, I admit I was wrong. I was talking a lot of trash saying Canelo was going to dominate this guy because we didn't know who he was and stuff like that.
Did you hear what Bivol said after the fight, Tony?
No, I didn't. I didn't watch it.
He said, I don't give myself a lot of credit for this win because this is not his weight class. He shouldn't be up here.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think the next fight for I think Beterbiev versus Bivol is the next fight at that weight class. To be honest.
Well, Bivol is in negotiations with Ramirez, so he's probably going to fight Ramirez next. Beterbiev is going to fight Yard next. So they're going to fight to have those two fights. If they both win, we'll get the Bivol-Beterbiev fight. I don't know if Bivol's going to win. I think Zurdo might beat him. Anthony Yard is going to get smoked. He's going to get knocked out.
Yeah.
He's going to get knocked out.
He don't have a chance, man. Listen, OG, I thought that I thought Joe Smith and Yard at least had a chance just because I thought that Beterbiev could only be effective coming forward. I did not know this nigga had footwork and lateral movement like that. I didn't know he could be elusive. I did not know he could counterpunch like that.
Remember, he
can
beat
box
Usyk twice in the amateurs. He's an elite boxer.
Yeah, this nigga, he will. He's gonna destroy Yard. Yard might as well just fake an injury or something.
What Bivol has to do if he fights Zurdo is get on him early, hit him with some hard shots, and let him know that this is not going to be easy. It's going to be an all-night thing. But if he lets Zurdo get rolling, with that body attack coming forward and throwing them bunches of punches, he's in trouble because Zurdo hits hard and Zurdo is big.
And Zurdo gonna come in there motivated because if Zurdo wins that fight, man, he could become the new Mexican kingpin, man. If he avenges the Mexican loss to Bivol,
I got Bivol, man. Bivol a master boxer. Bivol got great movement. Bivol is a fluid. He got fast hands. He got a chin on him. I like Zurdo, but I got Bivol, bro.
Me too.
Yeah, and that's a smart pick. I'm just saying, if Bivol don't establish himself early and let Zurdo get rolling, because you know how Zurdo do when he get rolling. If he get rolling, get throwing them punches, it's gonna be a problem for Bivol. I'm telling you.
Zurdo defense is terrible too, by the way.
He don't have no defense. His face is his defense.
Yo, what up, Dover? Dover, who you got in that fight?
Yo, what's good? H, which fight y'all talking about?
Zurdo and Bivol.
Bivol all day. Like I ain't like watch a lot Zurdo, but from what I've seen, like he ain't I don't think he ready for
at 43-0, how is he not ready? 44-0 with 30 knockouts.
I mean, he can be ready. I just don't think he I don't think he's good enough then. If he ready, he ain't good enough, in my opinion.
Yeah, maybe he's not good enough. I'll give you that.
Sure, he gonna get work. That's what I see.
The motherfucker got 44 fights, he ain't lost a fight, and he got 30 knockouts. So he ready.
Throw him in there. I mean, see what happens.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
I don't see him. Like I don't see him. I don't see him doing much. That his defense kind of
over. That's
lacking.
My favorite thing. H Money throw his motherfucking ass in there. Throw his ass in there.
I'm a Zurdo fan.
Yes, Sheldon, that's what I believe too. Throw their ass in there, bro.
Yeah, the only way we're gonna find out what they are. That's the only way we're gonna find out how good they are.
Throw their ass in there. Fight the best.
Yeah, but I want to jump on this panel for all this Canelo talk going to 175. I like Canelo at 175, and not only that, I think if he rematched Bivol, he could beat him.
Canelo gonna get his ass kicked again.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I know we looked at that first fight. I don't think he's too little at all. I don't think he's too little at all.
That was the biggest issue. He couldn't hurt the dude.
I agree, Ben, man. Like, I think it's the style. Me personally, I do think the size had a factor, but I think it was mainly the style of Bivol.
Bivol gonna beat the shit out of him again.
I think it was more the game plan of Canelo. You know what I mean?
Destroys Canelo.
I mean, you could be right, man, because he was like Bivol said, he was just throwing everything hard, so he tired himself out.
Mark, can't beat none of them dudes. He too little. Can't beat none of them.
I think he beat Beterbiev.
You think Canelo beat Beterbiev? Or you think Bivol? Hell nah, man.
I think he got a better chance against Beterbiev though.
Nah, man. Come on.
Look, if Canelo goes 6 rounds, I'll be shocked. If he goes 6 rounds with Beterbiev, I'll be shocked.
Man, hell nah. And let me tell you something, Ben. You think
Canelo got a chin.
No, Ben, let me tell you something right now. If you think Canelo you think Beterbiev gonna let Canelo just lean back on the ropes and faint and do all types of bullshit, no, he's gonna be on his ass.
Gonna use that game. I don't think he. I mean that game plan might be better against a better BF? Because I don't think he got the same type of defense a Bevo
Ben, I
has.
don't think that was a game plan though. I don't think that was a game plan. I think he was just getting his ass whooped. And this is a habit he has. You go look at the Floyd fight. You go look at the fucking Triple G fight. All these fights, when he's getting his ass whooped, he just starts to lean back on the ropes and does a bunch of macho shit. Like, oh, come fight me and shit. He's just getting his ass whooped and he's trying to rest.
Let me ask you this. He gassed out against Bevo. That's a fact.
Yeah.
What if he gasses out against better BF?
He's fucked.
I think he gassed out against Bevo. Man. I think y'all not acknowledging the game plan and how bad it was and why it would have just led to him gassing out that early. This is
man.
I could explain it to you. You like really know what you're saying.
No, but Ben, like it's like what OG said.
That's what I'm saying. If you really know what you're looking at, if you really know what you're looking at, you can see. If you really know what you're looking at, you can see that he.
If he runs out of gas against Beterbiev, that's like running out of gas in the middle of the desert.
I mean, if he ran out of gas, wasn't Bevo able to knock him out?
That's Bivol. This is better BF, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If he's so like out of gas, he's so tired. Why couldn't Bivol come forward and do something? Bivol's limited. Bivol can only fight that way. Is what I'm saying.
Because
even when he had a tired Canelo in front of him for like 7 rounds, he couldn't come forward and do anything.
Bivol is a boxer. He's not gonna take that type of risk to knock you out. Better BF will.
And it's a smaller man. Like,
hold on, let OG Sean go.
I've never seen that from him. I've only seen him box one way. That's why I think Canelo could beat him. He can only box one way. I've seen many styles from Canelo.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Hold on, let OG go. Keep it waiting.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Put his ass in there. That's what you
put him in there.
Put his ass in there with Bevo.
And he get past Triple G. Shit, he said he coming back. Shit, we don't see.
Put him in there with better BF. Put his ass in there. That's all I got to say.
If Canelo don't rematch Bivol, you ain't fighting better BF.
Hell no.
No. Jay Simon, don't save him. Don't save him, Jay Simon.
Oh, no, I'm not saving him.
Put his motherfucking ass in there.
If he's what I'm saying, if he's capping about the rematch with Bivol, he sure ain't going to cross over and go to better BF.
How about Canelo versus Joe Smith?
Yeah, that's a winnable fight.
Canelo loses.
I mean, he might, but that's a winnable fight, OG. Joe Smith don't move his fucking head.
I don't know. If he can't hurt Joe Smith, he in trouble. He couldn't hurt He couldn't hurt Bivol. If he can't hurt Joe Smith, he in trouble.
That's true.
And keep them dudes off you in trouble.
Man, like think about that. Joe Smith had never even been like really wobbled or dropped in the pros. And I don't think I think I heard he never got dropped in the amateurs.
But
was never stopped.
You know my saying, bro. You know
his chin is unbelievable, man. Come on.
Put his motherfucking ass in there. Go get him from 168. Bring him up to 75 and put his motherfucking ass in there.
Who do you guys think Canelo fight at 168 first? Morrell or Benavidez?
He better stay the fuck away from Morrell, and he better stay the fuck away from Benavidez.
No, I think he could beat Benavidez. I don't think he could beat Morrell.
I don't think he can beat Morrell. I don't think he can beat Morrell. I think Morrell's too young and too active. Even though he got 7 fights, I think the activity and the power of Morrell will be too much. And Canelo gasses out. We've seen that before. With Benavidez, his activity, his work rate is too much. If Canelo gasses out, he gonna get stopped. Them dudes keep coming. They keep coming.
But I think.
How about Canelo versus Plant?
Canelo versus Caleb Plant?
Plant ain't got no pop.
Hell no. I want to see Canelo versus Andrade. If we can't get no other fight, that's the fight I want to see.
Honestly, I think Canelo destroys Andrade. To be honest. I don't think
put his ass in there.
He better put his ass in there. What he better do is go fight John Ryder. That's what he better
do. He got fights between 160 and 168.
That's probably his next fight.
I would say 175. I don't think 1L was just enough to call him out. You know what I'm saying?
Trash talk that.
Hey, I like your enthusiasm, brother. Like I say, put his motherfucking ass in there.
Yep.
Yeah. No, but guys, remember all this trash talk Andrade had before he got injured. He was calling out Benavidez. He was calling out Morel, saying he would knock them out and stuff like that on Twitter. Do you think he has a confidence? He's still going to have that trash talking confidence with Benavidez?
Who?
Andrade, before he got injured, he was saying he would knock out Benavidez.
Andrade don't fear none of them dudes. Andrade thinks he's the best fighter in the world. He don't fear none of them dudes. He gonna fight them all. I don't know if he wins, but he gonna fight them. And that's all you can ask him to fight him.
OG Sheldon, when Canelo was talking all this cruiserweight talk, and Usyk said, "I can go back down to cruiserweight." You didn't hear that no more, huh?
He ain't trying to fuck with Usyk. Usyk beat the dog shit out that dude. He ain't trying to fuck with Usyk. Usyk fuck his ass up.
If Usyk goes down to cruiserweight, who wins the fight between him and Beterbiev if Beterbiev moves up to cruiserweight?
Usyk.
Yeah, Usyk.
But
I saw them fighting the amateurs, and Beterbiev was still strong, but when Usyk started landing body shots on that boy, it was just a drastic change, like immediate change. You could just see it, and his whole being, his whole demeanor. He still hit hard than a motherfucker. Cracked Usyk, but when Usyk started unloading after he got hit,
motherfuckers ain't fucking with Usyk right now, man. I think AJ's only shot with Usyk. He got to go in there and beat him up and bully him. If he can't do that, his ass gonna get kicked again.
Yeah, and for me, this whole Andrade thing with Benavidez and Morel, I really don't think he has that proves your mouth is gonna get you hurt, and Benavidez or Morel is gonna hurt Andrade. I don't think he really has a chance against those two guys. To be honest, I think Morel and Benavidez destroy Andrade. In my honest opinion.
Got a chance against anybody because he can box and he got a little pop. He got a chance against anybody.
I gotta see how he look at 168. Like Andrade, yeah, I think he's a superior boxer.
He got
both of them skill wise, Benavidez got really fast hands and he throws his combinations really fast and shit.
Strong. But the part that people gloss over about David is this: I love David Benavidez. I think he's a fucking warrior. But David Benavidez ain't fought no goddamn body. He ain't fought no goddamn body.
Neither has Boo Boo.
He ain't fought nobody on Boo Boo's level. Boo Boo and fought motherfuckers on Benavidez level. He ain't fought nobody on Boo Boo's level. And that's a fact.
Yeah. I mean,
how about
two-division world champion undefeated. David Benavidez ain't fought nobody like that.
But I mean, he picked up vacant belts over dudes that come on. Some of them.
Pearl.
Walter Kondenkawa. It was all right.
Go get Benavidez and put his motherfucking ass in there.
Hey man, if I could, I would. But there's an excuse every other day with these two dudes.
Put his ass in
10
there.
million, no COVID shots.
Yeah, for me,
tough,
I think the fight that makes sense for Andrade is not Benavidez or Morel Puro. It would be Ugas against Ugas. To be honest,
why would he fight a 47 pounder? That makes no sense.
No,
you trying to fuck his record up some more, huh?
No, my mistake. Oh my God, who's the Russian guy?
You named the two dudes.
Oh, you talking about Janabek?
He's talking about Janabek, yeah.
Yeah, Janabek.
Now listen, here's the problem with the Janabek fight. If he beats Janabek, you motherfuckers gonna say, "Oh, he only had 11 fights. He wasn't ready." If he loses to Janabek, you gonna say, "Yeah, Boo Boo wasn't shit, just like I thought." So it's a lose-lose for Boo Boo. He can't win no matter what he does.
No, there's a Russian super middleweight. I'm talking about the guy at super middleweight. There's a guy that's in the same division with Benavidez and Morel. I can't remember the guy's name now. He was a champion that Morel beat.
He can't be that good because ain't nobody never heard of him.
I know who he's talking about. I just don't know how to pronounce his name.
Is it? No, I wasn't gonna say Stanionis. But
No, Stanionis is a 47-pounder, bro.
Yeah, he's the WBA regular champion.
Yeah, he has
At
a weird name.
47.
I think he's
you
got a
guys
weird
think
ring.
Stanionis fights Ugas?
Hopefully for Ugas' sake. Hopefully for Ugas' sake, no.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. But
Or
maybe.
He beat the shit
Stanionis
out of
versus
Ugas.
Virgil? Stanionis.
That's a good fight. That's a
There
good
you go.
motherfucking fight. That's a good
Yeah.
fight. That's a good
Wait,
fight.
who's the
I don't
mandatory
know if
for
Virgil gonna pull that one off. Stanionis can fucking fight.
Wait, who has the man? Who's the mandatory for that title? Is it Boots or Virgil?
What's going on, Uncle D?
Oh,
What's going on, baby?
mandatory for Stanionis
Oh, not
title
too much,
is
man.
whoever wants a shot at it.
I'm
Boots is
listening
the
to this
mandatory
good.
for the world title. Boots is the #1 contender.
Listening
In the
to these
IBF?
good
No, not
clean
the IBF.
debates.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
Virgil's
having a
the
good
#1
clean
contender in
discussion.
the
I like it.
WBC and
Okay.
the WBO.
All right.
Uncle D, what's up, baby?
What's going on, babe?
You the man, homie. Go and give us your take, man. Give us your take on this bullshit we talking about.
Hey, no, man, y'all making good points. That's why I like it. You know, it's good, clean debates. Ain't nobody over. I don't think nobody over biased. It's just a good discussion. But me myself personally, he was saying Andrade don't need to fight them. But I think not only do Andrade need them, they need Andrade. That's
Yes,
the fights
sir.
to
I
make
agree.
happen.
I agree.
Yeah.
Morrell need Benavidez need Morrell need Andrade need Morrell. I think any one of them that get in the ring, you know, and win, I think that's a big win for any of them. I don't care nothing about their record, how many fights they had. And even Janabek, I think Janabek is a good win. But I think, you know, the person to be careful with in that is David Morrell.
Yeah.
I have Benavidez over Morrell, but I think in 2 years, I think it's gonna be a wash.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's the same thing I say, D. It's the same thing I say about Boots. You better fight him now.
Hey, Morrell gonna beat the shit out of Benavidez. It's a reason why Benavidez promoter Sampson said they would never put Benavidez in the ring with Morrell.
He's definitely the most dangerous one. He the most
And like Shelton Moore said, Benavidez ain't even beat nobody. Like people talk about who Charlo fought for his belt. Who the fuck did Benavidez fight for his belt? Ronald Gavril and had a split decision and got dropped in that fight. A lot of people thought he lost that fight. He was forced to do a rematch, right? You know,
I wonder.
Anthony Darrell ain't shit. Even Yildirim was beating up on Darrell. So when Canelo fought Yildirim, everybody said Yildirim was a bum, but that bum ass dude Yildirim was beating up on Darrell. Darrell ain't shit. Ain't never been shit. Fuck out of here. Imagine Canelo fight Darrell next. Imagine Canelo fight Darrell next. They would say, Canelo fighting a nobody. He's cherry picking Darrell. But that's Benavidez's best win, bro. Stop playing with me.
Hey, H. On another note, I just want to say this right quick. We can go back to what you're talking about. I just watched that Usyk Anthony Joshua press conference. Motherfucker, Usyk looking at this dude like he fool.
I know he was. He was looking at him like he evil. Like I wish a motherfucker would.
He looked a little pudgy, Shelton. Usyk did.
He looks stocky, man. That nigga got strong. He on
I agree with
now.
you, H, but I mean, look around his gut. I mean, he's got a little pouch there, bro. I don't know.
Man, look, I'm telling you. The way Usyk is looking at that dude.
AJ look kind of pudgy to me. He look kind of
Usyk looking at that dude. Usyk looking at that dude like I'm gonna fuck you up, man.
I know.
Y'all saw when they had the two of them in the ring facing off on each other and how Usyk was dancing around and moving and stuff like that.
Yep, I saw that.
I missed
it. It didn't look like that pudge gonna bother them. I think by the time the fight comes, he gonna be ready and in shape. He's gonna be in shape.
Hey man, it's certain fighters that can beat certain fighters, and then there's certain fighters that got so much of a boxing background against some of these strong fighters. They strong and they good fighters like AJ, but it's just not the right style matchup for you. Usyk is a fucking fighter and a boxer, and he knows how to do everything. And it's not a good matchup. The same thing I say about Spencer Crawford. Not taking that he ain't a good fighter, but one has pretty much the same tools, and he has a little bit more boxing skills. And y'all gonna see why that shit is called world-class boxing, goddammit.
We were saying the same thing Uncle D about
Man,
Shakur and
look, I'm
Valdez.
telling you, man. If AJ don't go in there and bully that dude and knock him out, he gonna get his ass kicked
But he not gonna
again.
do
This
that
dude
though
is not
because
scared of him. This dude
listen,
is
man.
coming to beat his ass.
But listen, you can't do that.
I mean-
See, that's the thing. Listen, that's the thing. What I'm trying to say. When you say that word, world class boxing, and then you say
Yes.
this the best boxer. Once you say that, either you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, or you understand that ain't nobody with just power finna knock out no motherfucker that know how to fight. Cause they know even if you hit them, it may hurt, but they know at the end of the day, I'm a fucking fighter and I'm trained to do this, and they gonna get your ass up out of there sooner or later. Yeah, you gonna hurt them. Like Floyd. Floyd wasn't the hardest motherfucking puncher, but he gonna beat your ass. It's simple.
I mean, they're both high caliber world class athletes. What I'm
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm going for
both of
AJ,
them.
obviously.
I didn't say
What I'm
No
concerned
doubt.
about is
Hey, I ain't say athletes.
Usyk's killer instinct, which he doesn't have.
He
Okay.
was gonna get AJ the fuck out of there. They kind of did some buffoonery at the end of that fight. Like it was like 10 seconds
Man,
left.
Hey,
AJ was
And I get
AJ
that, but hear me out though. Hear me out.
He let AJ
So
off
like
the hook,
he was
He let him off
I
the
think
hook.
getting
Yeah.
yeah, but the thing is
He let
that
him off
like
the hook.
he listened to Papachenko and he's like, take it easy on him. Just kind of like Lomachenko versus Comey. I mean, come on. I mean,
Look,
don't get me wrong.
I
You
can
know,
see
maybe
what
they're
you- I
being
can see what you're
nice.
saying.
Maybe you know what I'm saying? Maybe they're being
Yeah, I
nice,
see
If
maybe
you
not.
look in his
But
eyes,
they're biting you
Carol,
in the
if
ass
you
when you
look in
don't when you
his
can't
eyes,
take them off the
look
out
in
when he's
Usyk's
supposed
eyes, Carol. Look in his eyes. The motherfucking elevator will go to the top,
Hey,
bro.
the thing is, AJ, even though he got his ass thoroughly whooped, AJ dangerous as fuck. Like AJ
Hell
big as
yeah,
hell.
he can punch.
Yeah,
Most
It's heavyweight,
They
you know.
all
I mean,
dangerous.
and he's skilled. He's very skilled. Even in
yeah,
that
I agree.
defeat, that was like the best I've
Definitely, no
seen
doubt,
AJ
no
boxing. Like,
doubt.
he wasn't doing a bad job. It's just
But
Usyk is
you gotta
just
understand something though.
tremendous.
When you see a motherfucker,
Bro,
you've been in the
you
hood. You
just
from
said
the hood
AJ
like me, right?
dangerous. Everybody
Do you
that get
know
in that
that
ring is dangerous.
it's legit crazy motherfuckers in the hood? Usyk, you look in his eyes, that elevator don't go to the top, bro. That's a legit crazy dude. Usyk is something different, man.
And he ain't finna back down. He gonna take that
And the
shit,
thing
and then he
about
gonna
it,
start fighting. And when they
he,
start
he
fighting, the boxer is gonna win.
he's a crazy dude with different levels to his game.
Man, say that, Jay Simon. Say that again for the
He
people in
got
the back.
different levels. And if you going with a one-dimensional game plan and we just gonna jump on him,
And
I don't
do you guys
know.
think
I mean, how crazy
think
can he
I
be
don't,
when
when
you
I
have
look
a
at
wounded
Usyk,
animal and you don't take him out?
that's what I'm saying. I don't think
Nah,
Usyk
it
like
don't
really
matter,
that
man.
crazy. And so what my
Listen,
man's
you know how
point is
many-
like he don't be like really
Hey,
getting
mean by
after.
crazy,
He's
do you
real
guys think-
calculated
do-
with his
what I
offense.
What
mean
does
by
Bud do
crazy
when he
dude-
has you hurt? What does Bud
Yeah.
do
No,
when
what
he
I
has
mean
you
by
hurt?
crazy dude is this, bro. What I mean is Usyk ain't scared of shit.
no, he ain't.
He ain't scared of nothing.
No, he ain't.
No,
Hey,
the
listen.
do you guys
Listen,
think the
bro.
reason
Hey.
why Usyk didn't have the killer instinct at the end of that fight, like with AJ, is because he knew he had the fight in hand, and he knew AJ wasn't gonna catch up. Maybe
No,
that's why.
it's what Puro said. Papachenko told him to back up off of him. He's up on him.
Well,
Don't
but if
knock
you
him
look
out.
at if you look at toward the end of that fight, Usyk was trying to get him out of there.
Hey,
Well,
but
the
why
thing
y'all,
was,
why y'all
The
can't
time
put
ran out,
Papachenko
but
knew-
Usyk was trying
Papachenko
to get
knew
him
that if
out
you
of
knock
there.
his ass out,
Hold
you won't
on.
get the rematch. If you knock
Hold
him
on.
out, you won't get the rematch.
Hey, why are y'all sitting up saying he didn't knock him out when the trainer said to ease up? But more importantly, if you've already won the fight, why
There's
am I
nothing
gonna
to
get
prove.
in there?
There's
Wait a
nothing
minute.
to prove.
Why am I gonna get in there with a 6'5" dude, dangerous as hell, and all he needs is one punch to beat me when I've already won the fight? I'm not understanding that.
Well,
No,
I'm
I
not
agree with
understanding
you.
the question though. How do you win the fight until you win the fight? The fight ain't over till the 12th round,
No. What I'm
or
saying
until
is,
somebody's on
what I'm-
the
listen,
ground and the
what
10
I'm-
count is administered.
If you up on the cards, why would you take a
saying is,
chance? You know you can't catch it.
if I'm dominating the fight.
No, I
for
understand.
example,
I understand what you're saying,
Wait a
Shelton.
minute.
But like he's saying,
Wait
the
a minute.
fight's already won. I mean, the fight ain't won.
I
He
was
might be up on
saying-
the cards, but it ain't won.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, I'm not going to take a risk that I don't need to have. It's like you, for example. Okay, let's say, for example, there's a couple of turns at the end of the road, and you beating everybody in a fucking race, and they 10 minutes behind. What the fuck you gonna race through the curves for to have a wreck?
I mean,
Why would you do that?
Because you do it to make sure of the victory.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay, but when I've got the victory, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. That's the difference between experience.
Well,
That's why
that's
you
the
see.
thing. When
Wait
you
a minute.
have the
Let me tell you
victory,
something.
you
Even
take
when
it.
you say Bud, wait a minute. Even when you say Bud,
Mm-hmm.
when he hurt somebody, he take him out. Okay, he
Mm-hmm.
hurt Victor Postal several times. Why he didn't take him out?
Because he couldn't take him out. But I'm just saying,
No.
you misconstrued what I'm trying to
Don't
tell
say
you.
that. Wait a minute. Don't say that he couldn't take him out. He stayed.
Well, obviously he couldn't.
He stayed in control. No.
No, he
You
couldn't.
don't just. No, that motherfucker still had power, and it ain't worth it to get caught.
No. He could
okay,
not.
Whatever, man. If you
No,
think
but I mean,
everybody
like,
gonna just take people out,
why are you trying
like
to argue
bro.
facts, brother?
No, it doesn't work like that. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it does work like that. You either can or you can't.
A fighter is going to fight a smart fight. I seen Floyd hit people and hurt them and don't even attack them at all. Because you know why? He knew that I can outbox you all fucking night. He never took chances. That's why y'all hate him. He didn't have to take chances.
Y'all's too many people, by the way. He's my favorite fighter.
Okay, but the people who don't like him is because he won't take chances. When Shakur fought Nakatami, he had fucking power. He beat his ass and stayed away from the power. It ain't that he can't take him out. Oh, whatever his name, the African dude, both of their names similar.
Oh, Nakatilia. Okay.
Nakatilia or whatever.
Nakatilia.
Yeah.
Okay, but he had serious power. He didn't go in there and go crazy with him. Why? Why would I?
Because he couldn't knock him out.
Oh, okay, bro. You got it.
I mean, if you can do something, you should prove it.
If you can win, you win. That's number one.
Like Jamel Herring and Shakur.
This is not.
Like,
listen,
he could stop him.
Not the UFC,
and he did.
Bro. This is not the UFC. Listen to me.
I don't watch UFC, so I can tell you.
This is boxing.
I couldn't tell you.
The object
but that's the thing. There is no gray areas. You know, I mean, you're trying to argue opinion. I'm arguing facts.
I'm just telling you the object is to win, though. And by any means necessary.
But like I said, until the referee stops the fight or the judges say that you've won, you haven't won nothing. You haven't won nothing.
Listen, if you come out with a pillow fist and you got hell of a boxing skills, I'm gonna knock your ass out. If you come out with fucking bricks in your hand, I'm gonna box your ass to death. If you come out with both, well, we're gonna mix it up. You're gonna do what the fuck the other person has. You can't just do what you want to do to everybody. Do you understand?
But if you have the opportunity, those who can do.
All right.
That's my whole
I feel like Usyk could have knocked AJ out if he put more gas on the pedal. I mean, AJ was defensive. He's broken down thoroughly.
I'm sorry.
It was an ass whooping. You know, he's broken down thoroughly. And,
he almost knocked him out.
We'll never know.
Hey, in the 12th round, he almost knocked him out.
They had the time. They stopped it.
They stopped the fight with like 7 seconds left.
Yeah,
so he had him out already. Out on the
AJ was leaning against the ropes. That could have been.
He was out on his feet. He was completely gassed. He had no energy. He was on his way to getting knocked out, bro.
Yeah,
and I hear what you guys saying.
But when AJ did land those body
didn't say that
punches,
after 12. Don't knock him out. He said that way earlier than that.
He had power. Why would I swing crazy with a fucking 6'5"?
Nobody's telling him to swing crazy. If you're a boxer, you know how to go after the kill and still be defensively responsible. Terrence Crawford shows that all the time.
It's the same thing with Lomachenko when he fought Richard Comey.
Exactly.
At numerous of times he had Richard Comey hurt and could have got him out of there, but Lomachenko knew that this man is still dangerous. He got power.
I felt like he was just playing with Comey for a second because that shit. It was certain. Nah,
he could not Comey out, and he knew Comey had power.
Man.
He was hurting him and overwhelming him, but he couldn't knock him out.
Bro, he could have definitely knocked this Comey was stanky legging for about 7 seconds. Bro, that shit was.
I'm one of the very few Lomachenko fans on here. I'm telling you, he hit him with so much shit, and even though he staggered him, that son of a bitch was still able to swing, and he got power. That's one thing any fighter will tell you that done been in that ring with Comey. He got fucking power, and he would rather just hit him.
What's the name got power?
Wait a minute.
A lot of them got power.
Wait a minute, but I'm just telling you, this was a dangerous man. This is what I'm trying to say. Wait. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Lomachenko hit him. He hurt him. He overwhelmed him with punches, and he wanted the referee to stop it because he knew that even though he hurt him, the son of a bitch wasn't gonna fall down, and he was gonna
But
keep
he did
swinging
fall
hard
down.
every
But
now
he
and
did
then.
fall down. He dropped him.
He
Yeah,
did.
but
He did drop
With
him,
one
but he
shot.
still got back
With
up.
one shot.
Right, with one shot.
He kept getting up though. He
he
kept
fell
getting
down and
up.
got back up and kept swinging too.
And then got
I
stinky
understand.
leg. And then got stinky leg. This is what I saw. Richard Comey was in America. This is his first time his wife's ever been outside the country to see this man fight. He got a lot of respect for Richard Comey. He been a champion. He's about to fight him. Then T.O. ended up beating him. So this is a dude he respect. It looked like he was being merciful and not really just beating the fuck out of him like he could have. Because it was bad. It was a real throw ass. He dropped this man. He got up, staggered him. Richard Comey was leaning back for like 7 seconds with his. He was defenseless, completely defenseless.
And that's
the way
why
Loma be getting dudes, like, come on, man.
And that's
no
intervene. Come on.
That reason is why Loma will never beat any of these young guys. That reason, right?
I gotta take an L on that because you know what? You're right. Whoever just spoke before me, when he just set up and said he took it kind of easy on him, I'm gonna tell you what I think that was. I think he had respect for Comey because Comey is a good dude. He showed him respect all throughout the fight, and I do think he could have stopped him. But what I'm saying, my point is, even though he probably could have stopped him, it also was dangerous for him. But I think he did show a little bit of respect just because he respected him throughout the whole time. He never, Comey a respectful dude, and Loma that type of dude too until you cross that line with him. And then he want to get, the way he is too. So I can understand where you're coming from. I'll take an L on that.
Y'all talking about
to me, it's disrespect. To be honest, there's no respect about it.
Y'all talking about Loma and Comey?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that fight right there showed why Loma would never beat these young lions because when it was time to get the guy up out of there, he kept talking to the ref and not doing his job to get the knockout. And then when he fight one of these young guys, they're going to beat the brakes off of him. And ain't going to be any time to look to the ref, point to the ref, talk to the ref. That's a sign of weakness. Boxing, you do not play boxing. You don't worry about all that. You get the job done. Y'all can be cordial after the fight.
Well, Loma do a lot of Loma
said, yeah, that was real. And Bud said, Shakur says, we'll be friends after the fight. You don't get in there and get to talking to the ref when the guy dazed. You beat him up, you get him up out of there, you go on.
He getting that from Roy. Obviously, he must admire Roy. Running to the corner of the ring, telling somebody to come on. He do a lot of shit that Roy do. Roy used to hit people and say, "Hey, stop the fight." And if you ain't stop it, then he swing 2 more punches and knock them out.
He a cocky dude. Like he think he better than everybody. He wants to be.
But
they do it out of disrespect. They don't do it out of respect.
But the thing about that, Uncle D, when Raw had you on the hook, he got you out of there.
That's what I just said. He's not Roy.
He'll get Raw, get you out of there.
But obviously, he likes what Roy used to do, and he does a lot of things what Roy does. Is what I'm saying.
Loma got more picks than you see what I'm saying. He do that trash talking to little teeny dudes, and he don't do that to like me fight Linares. He fought Linares. He was on his. He was very focused, and he wasn't trying to talk trash. But Drives and all he got. He went Theo. He made a lot of excuses after he fought Theo. You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
I don't think
there's Devin Haney. There's Devin Haney, Shakur, and Tank that can get on his boxing level, and he knows that. Now, the rest of them, I'm sorry, I can't see. I named them 3 guys.
Yeah, no.
I think no. I'm gonna tell you something else, bro. And I'm one of them ones that got Shakur and Haney over Tank. Don't get it twisted. That motherfucking Tank can box. That's why I didn't give Tank no credit when he beat Roley because I know he can box way better than that.
Did you give Loma credit for being? Did you give Loma credit for being Comey? Did y'all give Loma credit for being Comey and Nakatani?
Oh yes, I did.
All right, so then how are you not gonna give Tank credit for being Roley?
I give credit.
I gave him.
Nakatani's a bum. Comey's a bum.
Listen.
They legit bums.
If I say that, forgive me for that. I don't mean I didn't give him credit. I mean I didn't. What's the word I'm looking for? I wasn't impressed. Let's say that by the way he beat him. Yeah, he knocked him out, but I wanted to see Tank put some on his ass. More boxing, and he did counter him a couple of times. But I wanted to see more boxing from Tank. Tank can do it all, bro. I'm not gonna sit here in front. The reason why he did what he did goes back to what me and old boy was discussing earlier. Roley must have had some serious fucking power. So he had to box him a different way. Yes, you can
Rolly a
explain
strong
it.
dude. I mean, it ain't no doubt Rolly got power, but he ain't got the type of power Tank do. It ain't.
This is what I'm
And he
saying.
doesn't know how to set up his power. I mean, he's not a good boxer. I mean, I respect him as a boxer, but he got no skills, man.
Yeah, Rolly ain't got no skills. He do hit hard.
No, I ain't talking about Rolly. I'm talking about Tank got skills.
Oh, you Tank.
I know Tank got skills.
I think Tank got more skills.
And
than
I'm
Devin
saying that
Shakur.
he didn't show him. I'm saying
I
he
agree.
didn't show like he could have against Rolly. Yeah, he knocked him out, but I'm saying he didn't show as much. But
I
you know
think
what?
Tank's skills overrated.
Hold on. Let me finish this. But he didn't show it. But me as a person, I'm just on the outside. I'm not in the ring. I'm not feeling the power. I don't know what the fuck it feel like. So what I'm trying to say to you is, just because Tank fought that way against Rolly, he's not going to fight that same style against Shakur and Devin Haney. That's all I'm saying. And goes back to what I said earlier. When you in there with someone who is a dangerous person, you might not never knock him out. That puncher that he landed on Rolly, if Rolly wasn't so fucking dumb and go run and try to eat the punch, he chased the fucking punch. He ran right into it. Maybe we would be sitting up saying, hey, man, Tank won on decision, but barely. And then we'll be having a whole newfound respect and saying that he ain't that good. But it's because of the person that he in the ring with. He's not going to fight them the same way. Because one of them might hit him and he might be like, oh, that shit didn't even hurt. And it's going to be a problem now. If you fighting Tank and that shit don't hurt, it's a problem.
Yeah, I don't think, again, that's why I always say I don't see Devin beating Tank at all. And it's not because of the power aspect, it's a skill aspect. I don't think he gonna place his punch. I don't see that happen. You see what I'm saying? I see Tank going to the body, checking the chin early, testing testing the heart of Devin immediately. Devin gonna have some heart, but then with all that smoke coming to you, he's crumble. You see what I'm saying? That takes a lot of skill to figure that stuff out early on. He figured out Rolly early on and then got him up out of there.
But what you gotta understand is when Devin Haney shoot that shit, even though it may not knock you out, trust me, I can put a fucking 12-year-old without a boxing glove on and let him punch you hard as your motherfucking face. It's gonna piss you off. So he ain't no 12-year-old. So when he boxing and he's shooting that fucking jab in your face, the same thing what I always say about Floyd Mayweather. I say, wait a minute, let me finish. I say Floyd Mayweather is 147. He fighting all these dudes, and even when he ain't fucking boxing, he still weigh 150. Some of these motherfuckers coming down from 180, 170, and they some big dudes. And they first game plan is, you can go listen to all of them. Robert Guerrero, the Ghost, Canelo. Yeah. When that shit get in there, when he get the feeling this motherfucking but when he pop your ass, you stop chasing for some reason. So shit must hurt.
But nobody ever called Floyd a pillow puncher ever in his career.
Yeah, but I'm saying it must hurt because you don't bully him. Why can't you bully him?
Floyd was considered a knockout artist.
Because he's sharp. It's respectable power.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It ain't like that one punch crazy knockout Deontay Wilder bomb squad shit.
That's because he
But
hurt
it's
his hand.
enough that, it'll buzz you if you just can't walk
fucking right.
through. You got to respect him. You have to respect the type of power.
And that's what I'm saying.
Floyd has knockout power.
Think about Tank, though.
Devin Haney had something. Shakur had something.
When he first
all I'm telling you guys is Devin Haney had something and Shakur had something. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They both labeled as no punchers. They got something because you ain't doing what the fuck you supposed to do when you get in that ring.
I disagree. I see what
they got power. It's something going on.
I mean,
with
the Shakur thing is, I guess it's more mental. Like he's hitting you and you can't even touch him, right? Whereas Devin is more like lightning. Like he's hitting you and then it's a little bit different with how they getting the job done. And Shakur can stop guys. He just don't like go to that gear. And that's kind of similar with Devin. Like he's very fast, he's landing punches, but then it's like you don't see that variety of punches. And you get what I'm saying? I mean, when he fought JoJo, he did hurt JoJo with a certain punch, but JoJo was able to recover quickly and get back on into the mix. You see what I'm saying?
Let me give you an example.
Pounds. They act like they forgot.
I'm gonna say it one more time. It's called world class boxing, not world class strength, not world class puncher. World class boxing. It ain't no different than a basketball. There's basketball players, and then there's a dude that can dunk way better than everybody on that motherfucking court. That don't mean he the best basketball player. When you get in there with him, you might get your dunk, but you're still gonna lose.
Well, I
And
mean,
the
when it
same
comes to,
thing go with boxing, bro.
I mean, when it comes,
Devin Haney and Shakur, don't say that shit. I would never bet against Devin Haney or Shakur.
I
measure
definitely would.
If they go up against Tank, I would.
If they, I would
the
take
house.
Tank over Haney, but not Shakur.
I
Okay.
got to take Tank over both right now until proven otherwise.
Okay.
Fact.
I would take Haney over both. And Shakur not even in the weight class, so he not even in the conversation until he move his little ass up. I don't even want to talk about Shakur with Tank.
I'm talking about
Shakur
boxing.
with Haney. Shakur is not a part of that until he move up.
I can't wait for Devin Tank fight.
His little ass. Fucking H.
Yeah, he got to move up before he
That's
can
true.
even
That's
talk
true.
about him. Like he not even in the conversation with Tank and Haney.
Right,
I mean,
He about to fight Conceição. You see that shit?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a good fight. That's gonna be a good fight.
Boxing fight, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
gonna be
gonna
like
be
a
a good match.
technical matchup.
He gonna stop. He gonna stop.
I don't think he's gonna stop
him. Hell no, he don't stop him.
Come on.
They going 12 rounds for sure.
When he stopped
Conceição could box.
Conceição's a good boxer.
I got Conceição actually winning some rounds in there. At least 3 of them. I could give Conceição at least 3 rounds in that fight.
Hey, when he stopped Conceição, man, everybody gonna be on notice, man. The boy said
he ain't gonna
He's
stop
not about to
Conceição.
stop. Yeah, he is not about to stop that.
Yeah, he ain't comes. Come on, man.
Hell, that dude is a master boxer, Conceição, bro.
He okay. He gonna get stopped that night. Y'all gonna see.
He a gold medalist. That dude got good pedigree. He ain't about to
He even
go
stop
out
Oscar Valdez. What makes you think he gonna stop Conceição, who's a better boxer?
I got Shakur. I got Shakur and 8. I got Shakur and 8 right now.
Hell
That's
no.
my prediction right there.
I got that fight going 12 rounds.
Decision, yeah, all day.
All right,
You get your
stop
gambling advice from BH Method or what?
No, y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. When he stop him and 8, y'all gonna be like, that boy bad, man.
Just hit Conceição with everything. Couldn't drop him or anything, bro.
Hey, that's just because he's swinging for the fences. Shakur gonna bring him down.
My favorite dream matchup would be Robesi, Ramirez, and Loma. Like that shit.
He too little.
I mean, if they go to they could beat at 130. I don't know if Loma go down, but shit, if he get enough steam behind him, I love to see that.
He too little right now. I mean,
damn, QU too.
He was getting lumped.
G Phils, what up, G Phils?
What's his name? Beef was getting lumped up by Nova. You know, so I'm not sure if he can hang with a guy like Loma who can fight at 135 and can beat some subpar 140 guys. You see what I'm
Why
saying?
did Shakur even fight at Conceição? I thought he was trying to go for undisputed at 130.
So
they probably paid him.
So did I. I wonder why.
They probably paid him.
He ain't got a belt.
Conceição probably jumped in there. He said, "I'll take the pay and go fight."
Yeah, Conceição a good fighter though. That's what I'm saying. Like I respect the fight, but he said he was trying to go for the undisputed. Conceição don't have a belt. Cordina got a belt, and I think Gutierrez got a belt.
Gutierrez got to fight at the
You
Garcia.
might as well just move up to 135 then. Shit.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, he was being a little chummy with Joe Cordina on Twitter, bro. I mean, normally doesn't do that.
Because Shakur beat him, but Shakur ain't going to knock him out. I see that fight going 12. I can see Conceição at least winning 3 to 4 rounds in that fight.
Because I don't see anybody at 130 even coming close again.
I don't know. Do you think this would be the best boxer that Shakur has ever faced? Like,
Yeah.
in his career?
Yeah.
I don't. It's a lot of questions. I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I think y'all overthinking the shit. Like, Conceição okay, he not all. He gonna
That nigga's a master boxer. He was a
That
gold
nigga's a gold medalist.
I
And he got hella pedigree.
thought he beat Valdez. And then in his last fight, who did he fight? He just outboxed the shit out of somebody.
He was
I
fighting
forgot some dude
what's
that
his
was
name,
like,
right?
I forgot his name.
It was a good fighter.
Valdez, right?
California. Yeah, he's supposed to be a good fighter. Yeah.
He boxed the shit out of that boy too.
Luke Campbell's a gold medalist. He got knocked out by a bum in Ryan Garcia. Like,
You said who was the gold medalist?
Come on, man.
Luke
Ryan
Campbell.
Garcia not a bum though.
Bro,
Ryan
Luke
Garcia
Campbell
definitely
already
is.
had 4 losses. Motherfucking Conceição is really undefeated. I thought he beat Oscar Valdez.
Well, Shakur gonna stop him, and then y'all gonna.
No,
be like,
he ain't, bro. Shakur ain't stopping him, bro. That's cap.
All right, I'm
That's
trying.
cap.
I'm
Shakur
trying
ain't
to see y'all. When he
stopping.
knock Buddy out, y'all gonna be like,
He ain't
damn,
gonna
I
knock him.
can't wait
He
to
ain't
fight
got
him.
power like that. Why he didn't knock out Oscar Valdez?
Valdez went into a turtle
Why,
shell.
why he
He
didn't
was
knock out
scared.
Oscar Valdez? Why he didn't
Valdez
knock
went
out
into
Joey Gonzalez?
Valdez
he
went into
Why
a
he didn't
turtle
knock out
shell.
Nakatilia?
Hey,
You already know the answer.
You talking
Hey.
about a guy with but way better skills than Nakatilia, way better skills than Joey Gonzalez, way better skills than Oscar Valdez. He could have knocked none of them dudes out. The
That's
only guy he
cool.
knocked out was motherfucking Jamel Herring.
Right, you can
Right.
say
And
something.
that was like
And
by
Jamel Herring was
cuts.
already knocked out by a fucking Shavakov, whoever that bum ass nigga was.
Wasn't that shot by cuts? Like
Who,
Herring
Jamel
fight?
Herring?
Robinson can say so gonna be
He
on the
just beat the
knockout.
brakes off of Jamel Herring. He beat this.
Yeah, but
shit
they
out
stopped
there.
it by cuts though, and he didn't knock him out.
Yeah,
Did
it wasn't out cold. Yeah, he wasn't out like that.
TKO.
Like it was like a referee stoppage. He was
Yeah,
cut up.
referee
He was fucked
stoppage.
up.
Yep. Facts.
So
That gonna
Shakur
be a
Sharp, you know
technical
what I mean?
matchup. That gonna be like a chess match.
That's gonna be. I want to see how Shakur do. I like to see Shakur versus
I'm
real good
surprised
boxers.
they man Conceição can make anybody look bad, bro.
He's not gonna do that, Shakur, man. Shakur gonna stop him.
Nah, he ain't gonna stop him. That's cap.
I think
He ain't
Shakur will
gonna
win.
stop him.
Yeah,
That's a
I
lie.
just like to
stop
see
Tank
Shakur
too, man.
versus
Come
Wood.
on, bro.
Shakur got what, 8 knockouts? How many knockouts Shakur got? 8 or 9?
Yeah, he gonna be
Something
number 10.
something like that, 8 or 9. Yeah.
Conceição gonna be
cap.
number 10.
That's
He gonna
cap.
be
He couldn't even
10.
knock out Oscar Valdez, and he dropped him. Why he didn't go finish Oscar when he dropped him?
Hey, that was a kind of a flash knockdown. That wasn't like a boom, like he
Still dropped him. Why he ain't finished him though?
That's a
Why he
flash
put his foot on the
knockdown.
gas?
You don't press a D with a flash knockdown. A flash knockdown on many years.
And Conceição got way better skills than Oscar Valdez. Conceição is a master boxer, one of the best boxers you got in the sport.
What is he, Cuban?
Gold medalist.
No, Brazilian.
Brazilian, he gonna beat the shot out. Shakur
He
gonna stop
probably
that.
beat him. He beat him. He ain't gonna stop him.
The ref going to jump in or he gonna knock him out. Straight body shot.
He knocking shit out.
Where's Shakur
Stevenson
Stevenson power
knocking
coming
people
from?
out like that.
Where's Shakur Stevenson power coming from?
It ain't always about power. It's punch.
He got no power.
Where's pop coming from?
When you play
no
punches,
He's precise. He's a precise puncher. That's what his
when
power
you
is.
if you place a punch in the right spot, dudes just cannot take the power. I mean, the punch at all. You keep putting the guy in the liver. He don't got the best power. He just landed perfectly. Pernell Whitaker had crazy power. He was stopping guys and dropping. It ain't always about power.
That's Pernell Whitaker. You're comparing.
I hit you in your liver, your kidneys.
To
you gonna have to take that.
Bro, how many knockouts Pernell Whitaker had? He only had like 17 knockouts. He wasn't no big knockout artist.
And that's what I said. I said,
okay, so who did Pernell Whitaker knock out?
I don't know. But he knocked certain guys out. And if he had to go get that
Puerto
knockout,
Rican dude, if I can remember correctly.
Hey, and if he had to go get it, he wouldn't got it. That's Shakur. Shakur gonna be damn.
The last knockout I remember he had was the Bayless.
Shakur ain't knocking out no Conceição.
No.
Okay. If he can't knock out Conceição, he don't need to go to 135.
Who are you saying?
If he knocked this dude out, he should go to 135. Like the undisputed shit, cute, but
he need to knock out Conceição to go to 135.
He ain't gonna knock out Conceição, method.
I met the guy. He does knock out Conceição. If he does, that's making a fucking statement. I ain't gonna lie. If you knock that nigga out, bro, I'm gonna give him all the credit.
Yep, I agree with that though. If he can't knock out Conceição, he need to pump the brakes and jump to 135.
That made 0 sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, but that Tank and Haney, I like Tank in that fight. The only reason I picked because I think Haney a better boxer. Like I think Tank got good skill, but I don't think all the stuff y'all be talking like he's just this master boxer. That's like he's good enough to do everything, but I don't think he on the level of a Haney or Shakur.
You can't even tell me what Haney does better than Tank. That's why I know you can't.
What? Yes, I can.
You can't
what are you
even
talking
say
about?
anything that Tank
Are you
does.
saying? Come on.
Haney got way better jab than Tank.
Let me break it down.
Got a better jab than Tank.
There you go, Money.
Haney got better defense than Tank.
Go ahead, Money. Go ahead, bro.
Stop, bro.
Bro.
Haney got a better jab than Tank.
Was up against when Rolly was on his ass? Did you see what Tank was up against when Leo Santa Cruz? Bro. Did you see what happened to
Leo Santa Cruz? That one?
Again, the guy that got knocked out in the 6 and the guy that got knocked out in the 6, right? We're not talking about a guy.
Yeah, Tank got crazy power. That's nice.
Hold on.
But I'm saying Deontay Wilder was getting outboxed by Luis Ortiz and knocked him out. That don't mean like Deontay Wilder's some defensive wizard.
Casuals, bro. Like that's casual shit. Like if you just say the power, but I'm like, you don't know shit about boxing.
Devin
set the
Haney
punch
got
up.
better ring
He trapped the
IQ
guy
too.
we want to trap
What
him,
do
and
you
then knocked
mean
him
if
out.
you talking
That's
about power?
complete.
You don't know shit about boxing.
You keep
This
saying
dude has
power.
nothing but
I'm saying the
knockouts.
punch placement was perfect. He didn't even load up on both of them. It was just shot, boom, shot, perfect punches. The punches
This
were complete,
dude has one of the
fundamentally
highest
perfect. Boom, boom.
knockout
You're going to
ratios in all of boxing.
Listen,
What are you
again,
talking
if you
about?
knew boxing, if you throw a punch fundamentally correct, it's going to cause the most damage.
Okay, then why doesn't everybody knock it? So you saying tank power isn't like a factor?
Nigga, if I'm not loading up a punch and I shoot it
When it's
fundamentally
boxing, you
correct,
can
So
nullify
you saying
power.
everybody can
every
have like a
time.
99% knockout ratio in boxing, right?
Huh?
You saying all these fighters, if they just threw that right punch, they could just have a 99% knockout
You
ratio, right?
generate more power with it.
So you saying
You don't care about power.
Arthur
I'm
better be
saying
as
you fundamentally throwing.
just
Better be,
Deontay Wilder's
better
just his
be,
skill person. It ain't
better
power.
be
It ain't
didn't
about
even
power.
load up on. Better be didn't even load up on Joe Smith. He just shot the uppercuts perfectly. Boom, boom. That shit
He's
gonna cause.
stupid
It's gonna
heavy-handed though.
It's going
If
to create
somebody
more
else
damage.
did that the same exact way, it wouldn't have affected Joe Smith.
Listen, you're arguing something that you don't know. Again, it creates more
No, I'm
damage.
arguing something I definitely do
When
know.
you fundamentally throw punches, this is why Devin will never beat Tank because he's not fundamentally
Oh,
sound all the
wait,
way.
can I say something?
You are tweaking,
Method,
bro.
You
You don't know
guys
what
keep
you're talking
saying
about.
the
You don't know what you're
jab.
talking about.
Again, he's not
You don't know
fundamentally
what you're talking
sound
about.
compared to Tank
let
to
me
beat
say
him.
You know
something.
what you're talking
The
about.
jab gonna go out the window. Then he's gonna beat the hell out
Okay,
of him, bro. And stop
that's
him.
not true. Method, that's not true. Every time Tank Davis will move, that jab will come at his face. He will nullify his power too. He know how to take power. He know how to take speed. He know how to take
You
accuracy
ain't
away
fought
from you.
nobody on no
The
level
fact
like
you
that to
think
say that,
Tank
bro.
Davis
This is
knockouts
what I'm
are just
saying.
off.
He
This
ain't
is
fought,
sweet science
he
of
ain't
boxing,
fought
bro. We
nobody
talking
on
about.
Tank level for y'all to sit up here and say he doing any of that shit, bro.
Bro,
We just
Tank
seen him do it
skill
with
is
different
not on
fighters,
Devin
bro.
Haney's
Cambosis is
level.
a fucking bum. Tank knocks him out. Y'all been like, oh,
You
Cambosis
keep
won
calling
3
boxers
rounds and Tank
bums,
knocked
but
him out in the
they've been
5th. Y'all have been
champions,
saying
bro.
the same dumb shit.
You can't call a fighter a bum that
Jojo
is
the guy
actually a
that split
champion.
in half, motherfucker, in the 5th, about 4th round. We try to turn up.
Bro,
Like,
Talking
who
about?
Tank
Say
fought?
this. I
Who
think
helped Tank
Devin
fought
has
to
a
make him
better
become a
chance
bum?
to
Like that.
score does.
And it's not the power, Pat. It's the skill. You're not even gonna be.
Who
bro,
Tank
It's not
fought to
bing,
make
bing,
you
bing,
say
bing.
that
They
he
go
Nobody
fought a
said.
inside of
Devin
it.
Nobody
Haney
said.
though?
I think
Fundamentals, bro.
getting too sensitive.
Yo,
Fundamentals.
one
Devin
at a
can't
time.
fight on
One
the
at a
inside.
time.
Devin cannot fight on the inside. He's the greatest you ever say that he's
Time
better than
out.
Tank, bro.
Everybody be quiet. Now somebody choose to talk and let the other one talk.
Uh,
Please.
All right,
I already have the
who have
understanding,
Tank
y'all.
Davis
Listen,
fought?
listen, let me tell you. I have the understanding that y'all think Devin is okay. He's this great fighter. I'm like, he's not. I watched this motherfucker, bro. Then I watched Tank. Again, Rolly is a far more dangerous and better opponent than fucking Cambosis. Cambosis brings nothing but coming to you and getting punched. You put Cambosis in front of Tank, he's getting stopped damn near way earlier than that. Way earlier than that. It's not like he's Tio, who can't do shit hands down. So I mean, again, Devin, when he fought Cambosis, both these guys standing in front of each other with their
I
fucking
don't know.
hands
Tank beat
down.
Tio.
See,
Now, the
again,
first part method is cap, bro, because Rolly ain't better than Cambosis, bro.
Because
Yeah.
Rolly is not better than Tank.
That's your perception. Again, just because Cambosis beat Tio, who walked into a fight with his hands down, so many other excuses. No, it's cool. Broly, again, if I was telling y'all, Broly would beat the shit out of Cambosis. He's gonna run into him. Broly's gonna elbow him, headbutt him, open him all the way to fuck up like a can of worms, and knock him out.
So
That's how
Cambosis had a
foul.
Cambosis
boxing
would
match
beat the
with
ever
Mickey
living
May.
shit out of Rolly on
Cambosis had a boxing match with Mickey
This is what
May.
I'm saying. If Tank
That don't
tries to
count.
rush Cambosis like Tio rushed Cambosis, Tank could get knocked the fuck out.
Broly's not. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. So again,
Yeah, yes, I do.
Broly is not Tio
I
by
can tell you
far,
if
bro.
Tank did the same exact thing that Tio did, Cambosis would
Tio's
do the
a
same thing.
fucking novice compared to Tank, bro.
Why? Who?
What are you
Why?
talking about?
Why do
He's
you
a
think that?
novice.
What makes you say
He
that?
stood in front of Cambosis
What
like I
makes you
said
say
Kevin
that?
was doing,
What makes
hands
you say that?
down, bro. Like these
What makes
niggas
you
is
say
not
that?
beating
No.
Tank, bro.
Give me an example.
You don't
Why do
stand
you
in front
think
of a nigga like
Tio?
Tank with your hands down. These niggas don't ever pick that. They're not gonna pick him. They're not beating him, bro. They're not beating him, bro. Only Shakur has a high chance of even getting close to being
Okay,
Tank. None of them niggas can do it.
bro.
None.
Bro,
Hey, can
it's
I
whatever.
explain
Y'all
how
can
you
say,
beat
yeah, they
Tank?
can fight with their hands. I
It's
bet you,
whatever, bro.
in your mind,
It's
you
funny.
said, yeah, you can fight Tank with your hands down to your side. I bet you it's gonna be it right now.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious,
Because you don't know shit about boxing. How the fuck you gonna
bro.
fight a nigga? How you gonna find a nigga who has probably the highest IQ out of all of them? Right? Hands to your waist,
Tank
hands all
IQ
down, and you think you're gonna
Tank
shoot a
IQ
jam
ain't on
from your
Devin
hip
Haney's
every
or
time and
Shakur's
think you're not
level.
gonna get knocked out, bro?
Good
Tank's
point,
IQ not on Devin Haney's or Shakur's level.
Nigga, you're
Tank's a good
fucking
boxer.
making
He's
up
very
that shit.
skilled. But his power is what makes him.
Listen, if Devin IQ was so good, he would have stopped
It's his
Cambosis.
saving grace. His
If
speed.
Devin IQ was that high, he would have stopped the Cambosis.
Nah, it's a power
If
thing. Some
Devin
people
Archie
got
was
more
that
power
great, he
and
would have
pop.
stopped
Like
JoJo when he hurt him.
how much power you
If
got
Devin
on.
Archie was so great, he would have stopped Gamboa, who was overweight and looked like shit in that fight. Y'all keep saying IQ because a nigga skating to 12 rounds. If you had so much of a great IQ, you going to hit and not get hit and get the stoppage. But you niggas
Okay,
don't do
that means Floyd Mayweather should have knocked out every opponent he ever faced because he was smarter than everybody.
Floyd was known as a knockout artist. He was knocking niggas the fuck out. He knocked out
Oh,
Ferrell.
okay.
He
But now
knocked
it's a
out
knockout
he
artist.
knocked out
So now
Chico.
it's about power,
He
right?
knocked out Chico when the time came. He knocked out Gaddy when the time
But now
came.
it's about power.
He knocked out
Or is it
a
about
47
IQ?
pounder when the time
Is
came.
it about power or IQ now?
He knocked out Ricky Hatton when the time came because of fucking IQ, not just because of power, my nigga.
Bro, I fuck with Tank,
IQ
but
first
you
and
gotta
foremost.
Okay, and
explain to
Manny
me how he
Pacquiao
could
knocked
beat
out
Devin
Haddon
Haney
in
though.
2 rounds because of
That
power.
was power. That was majority power and IQ. Yes.
That's what I'm
Method, explain
saying.
how he
Like
could
Tank
beat
is
Devin
mostly
Haney though.
power, bro. Like he got good IQ, he's smart,
Nigga,
but he ain't on Devin
nobody in the
Haney's
boxing
level
world would say this dumb
IQ
shit, but you
wise.
guys will ask fans, bro. That's why I'm saying y'all niggas retarded, bro.
Hey,
You don't hear
Method,
Bro,
you
what you
gotta
nobody,
got
you
for
hear
him?
explain how
nobody.
he could
Come
beat
on,
Bro,
in,
Devin
bro.
Haney
Nobody
and
I
make
says
like
that
all
Devin
dumb
those
shit,
Haney
bro.
better.
boxers.
Nobody says
I
that
said
dumb
I
shit,
think
but fans,
that
bro.
was
And
the
that's why
first
I'm
thing
like,
that came out my
that's
mouth. I
why
said
I be
I
like,
think
yo, like
Tank
I know I'm
could
not
beat
talking to
Devin
boxing
Haney,
fans, 'cause they're not gonna sit up and say
but
Tank is just
he's not
power, bro.
Oh
smart.
yeah, I'm a cook too, man.
He ain't smarter than.
Nobody said Tank power, bro. I want you to break down how you think Tank could beat Devin Haney, and I'll break down
Devin
how
I
Haney
can
Devin
tell
is
Haney
you
could
how.
beat him.
I
easy
think Tank
work
could beat
for
Devin Haney,
Tank, bro. He
but it's
doesn't
power
fight a
related.
certain style to beat Tank. He don't have the intangibles to beat him, bro. Like it's evident, bro. You don't go 12 rounds with Cambos. You don't go to a bout in Australia and not knock this motherfucker the fuck out. The
He
motherfucker,
master
the motherfucker
classes.
don't really got
Man, he
no
beat him.
footwork.
What is you talking
He don't
about,
got
Matthew?
He
no foot.
Who
master
the
class
lineal?
that boy.
Who the
Cambosos ain't
lineal
got no
Tank is
champion,
footwork.
on
The
one
fight that
Cambosos
round,
Tank
ain't
was
got
even
no
baby.
trying to
footwork to
take,
get away from
bro.
certain punches.
And these
Tank
are
was
real
even trying to fight this
champions,
nigga
though. Like Tank
Campos.
Man,
fighting for little
it's
belts, bro. Like this
it
Bro,
don't
motherfucker
Tank
beat
is
fucking
literally the
matter.
lineal
Belts don't
greatest. What
win
is you
fights,
talking
man.
Martinez.
about,
He
That's
bro?
went light for
your
Delvin
argument. Your
Martinez when
argument
Richard
changed. Your
Coleman
argument
starts in
changed.
one
Why
Your
round.
Tank ain't
argument
trying to take
changed
no
from
Richard
fights
Devin
over
getting
Coleman
these
knocked out
fights
fights,
by
this
bro?
Tank
man.
All
to
you doing
Tank
is
Devin having some
overtalking
belts.
people, bro.
The
Chill
belts
out with
can't
that,
fight
bro.
for Devin,
Hey,
bro.
chill
The
out,
belts
Matthew,
can't
bro.
fight
Chill
for him, bro.
out, bro. Chill out, bro. God.
I mean, I'm not trying. I be having a dialogue. I'm not trying to change the man's mind. I'm just making sure he understands when the knockout happens. I said, "What's your corner?" I can say so. When they're taking Devin that fight, you see him knock him out. I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, he ain't do this and the third, bro.
Man,
It's
Devin
like,
Haney gonna beat the shit out of Tank, bro. It's the reason why Tank don't want to take that fucking fight.
I hear that shit.
I think Tank will
They
win,
not even
but
trying to
like
make that
it's power
fight,
related.
bro. And I ain't trying to diss Tank because I fuck with Tank. It's the reason why they not trying to make that fight. I fuck with Tank. Tank a box. Y'all got to give Tank his credit. I've been saying that shit. Matthew, you was right about Tank. Tank a great fighter. So is Devin, though.
Yeah, again, I at one point I would have thought Devin would beat a Tank, but again, as the older I get, the more I study the sport, I just do not see that shit ever happen.
Well,
Maybe
I
the Tank
think
was
you're
like
still
40,
waiting on that
probably.
looping hook shot. Devin gonna be picking his ass apart. See, Tank fight
That's
a certain way that is not actually suited for Devin. You was right, because Devin gonna pick him apart. See, ring IQ got a lot to do with it, but when it's overmatched with skill, that's when it comes in, bro. He can nullify a lot. You got to see fight by fight. If you say Jorge Linares don't got pop, then you lying, because he do. So
who did he
Devin
knock
took it
out?
away.
Who did he knock out?
Who?
Who did Linares knock out?
Shit, Linares got 28 knockouts, bro.
Who did he knock out?
As a name,
You keep answering my question with a
he
question.
popped
Who did he
Loma.
knock out?
He dropped Loma. He dropped Loma.
Gary Russell dropped Loma.
Gary Russell got popped. Tank didn't want to fight him neither.
Come on, man, stop this shit. Gary would get knocked out
Come
by
on,
Tank.
man, get out
Come
of
on,
here. You know
When did
damn
Gary
well
Russell drop
say
him?
Tank didn't
anything,
want to
bro.
fight Loma neither.
Gary too little for Tank, man. Come on, man.
Bro,
Loma beat the shit out
Tank
of
didn't
Gary.
want to fight Loma
Bro,
neither.
listen, I wouldn't say Tank ducked Gary Russell, bro. I ain't gonna say that. I think Tank would knock the fuck out of Gary Russell.
You just seen Mark Maxey. Gary was worried about Mark
I
Maxey.
think Gary Russell would
You gonna say
outbox
he ain't
Tank.
gonna be worried about him? Come on, bro. I didn't say anything. And Tank way better boxing than Mark Maxey, bro. Stop the shit.
Tank
Then
could
who?
get outboxed. Tank could get outboxed by Devin
Tank get
Haney.
outboxed by like
No,
half the
Tank
people.
not. No, Tank not, bro. Tank
Y'all don't
not
know
getting
shit about
outboxed.
boxing,
Hold
bro.
up, because y'all tripping talking about Tank gonna get outboxed. Nigga, what do y'all not understand? Y'all talking about nigga getting outboxed. He was getting outboxed by Leo, right? Y'all say he was using the jab, right? How long do you
think a nigga gonna be able to use one punch on a nigga, and he's scared to throw any other punch.
He's just gonna use one
Oh,
punch.
Devin ain't scared to play. Devin ain't
Nigga,
scared to
on
punch
God,
him.
Devin said Devin was scared to throw his uppercut against Cambosis, who ain't even, man, come on, that nigga was scared to punch. So you got two niggas
Devin
staring at
won
each other who's scared to
every
punch.
round though.
Man, bro. So
And
if
it
he's
He
wasn't
said
scared,
he was
even like it
waiting on a
was
punch, just like
close.
nigga,
It
Tank
okay,
was
wasn't
but
waiting
even
on
like I
punches.
just said,
competitive.
hold up. But like I just said, just like y'all was saying, Tank was getting outboxed by Barrios and Leo by that fucking jab. How long did that shit last? That shit gonna
Cause
last the
Tank was
same
waiting
time if
on him.
Devin do
Because
it.
Tank
It's
has
gonna last. No,
more
nigga, it's
power
gonna
than
last.
most
Tank
boxers
is
Nigga,
can
waiting
it's
ever
on one
gonna,
muster
shot.
up,
nigga,
bro.
nigga. Okay, so how long you think that shit gonna last with Devin throwing the same fucking
I
jab, my
think Tank
nigga?
will beat Devin. I'm
12?
just recognizing that Devin's a better boxer than Tank.
Man,
How is he a better boxer?
man, y'all
That
playing.
don't even make no fucking sense, bro.
Y'all
That don't even make
playing,
sense,
dog.
bro. You
Y'all
can't.
playing,
The better
nigga.
boxer gonna win that fight, bro. The better boxer gonna win that fight.
No,
That's how
not
And
it is.
that's a
necessarily.
fact. The better
Nah,
boxer gonna win that fight. Nope. He
nah,
right.
not
The better
necessarily.
boxer gonna
Nah,
win that fight.
no, not
Cause
necessarily.
Tank got
You
skill. I
can't
ain't
sit
saying
there
that
and
Tank
say,
ain't got
my
skill,
bad.
but I'm just saying that Devin know Tank too, and
I
Devin
think
know
his
what to
styles,
watch out for too. And
That's
It's a
because
he's
boxing match,
very
bro.
smart
just
in that
because I
ring,
think
bro.
Tank beat
Y'all
Devin don't mean I
underestimate Devin.
think everybody Devin beats Tank can beat.
I ain't even talking about anybody else they fight. I'm talking about things that you think is going, things that they can do. If you think
Right.
about, if you thinking that Devin is just gonna jab his way to a victory with Tank, it's not
I
gonna
think
happen,
Tank
bro.
knocks
He gotta
out
let his
Devin.
hands go.
I just recognize that Devin's a
That's
better
true.
boxer than Tank.
How? You
Devin not a
can't
better
tell me
boxer
that
if you
you
can't
can't
explain
tell
that
me right
shit.
that Devin is a better boxer than Tank knocks him out.
Like,
That's not
okay,
that's
this
not
is what
how
I'm
it works,
saying. This
bro.
is what I'm saying. This is a perfect example. I think Chocolatito is a better boxer than Rungvisai, even though Rungvisai knocked him out.
This. All right, that's two different scenarios, and they tiny little dudes, right?
That's
So
exactly what I'm saying, though.
I don't
But that's
know. They
exactly what
little
I'm saying,
tiny
though.
dudes. They little tiny dudes.
Can you see what
So
I'm saying? Because you
In
saying
1
how?
second.
Like,
I
that's what
really
I'm
don't
saying.
know much about
Hey, can
Rungvisai,
I get in
not
1
really, and
second?
I'm not really hit with
Okay.
Chop like that. So I mean, I like what Chop does. It's cool, but again, I don't know much about Rungvisai. I seen him hit Rungvisai. He caught Chop in the middle of his punches and knocked his ass clean out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got more power.
That wasn't high. That
He
wasn't.
carries
That,
power.
it had nothing to really do with the power shit. It was time. That was intelligence. You see what I'm
Yeah, it
saying?
was
So when we
time, but
talking about
it was
Devin and Tank,
it was
like
time with power. Like, if he didn't have the power,
Chop,
that shot
Chop
wouldn't have did shit.
not
That
decent
timing
time. I'm
wouldn't have did
saying
shit.
if we talking about Chop and some Rambasai, what I seen, Rambasai was throwing between his punches to catch him and knocked him out. Right? That's timing, and that's IQ, using your brain, your brain to, all right, if he throwing
That's
this punch and that punch, I'm gonna hit with this punch and then that punch. That's
that's
the better
cool.
boxer, bro.
Yes,
That's
but
the
it
better
wouldn't have been
boxer that.
effective without power. Is what I'm saying. Like,
I
if
mean,
he had no
it's
power,
not.
did that same shit and caught him
You
midway
can't
through
take
his shot.
away. You can't take away a nigga's intangibles, bro. That's not how shit works. That's not
I
how shit
know
works.
some
The
people are
better
God
boxer
gifted.
gonna
That's what I'm
use
saying.
all his
Tank is God
skills
gifted.
and his
He got
intangibles,
God
everything
gifted
about him, bro,
skills
to win a
that
fight.
you're just born with. You know what I'm saying? But just
Right.
because
So
you like
again,
Deontay Wilder, got God gifted skills he was born with, right?
I'm not saying Wilder's a great
Luis
fighter.
Ortiz is a better
Wilder's
boxer
a total
than
different
Deontay
thing.
Wilder.
You can't use Wilder. He's a heavyweight. So that's not use
But
Wilder.
Luis Ortiz is a better boxer than Wilder.
That's not use heavyweight because it's different. One punch changes the fight.
Why?
Total
We can
different
use
fight.
any weight.
We can't use
Well,
heavyweight
a lot of
because
them
one punch.
guys up there at heavyweight are better boxers than Wilder.
That's what I'm saying. But, like,
A lot
Wilder
of them.
has something that's special about him, special power.
Yeah.
What
He's
I'm
a better
saying is
fighter.
Devin
Yes.
Haney is a better boxer than Tank, but Tank
Oh, he's
has
not, bro.
special power.
Man, I'm
No,
And
he's
gonna
Tank
tell
is
not,
you.
bro.
skilled.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
tell you
saying
why.
Tank ain't got skill.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
tell you
it's gonna
why.
help him win. But
I'm gonna tell you
Devin
why I
Haney's a
feel like.
he's better.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
can I
tell you
get
why.
in?
I'm.
Can I get
Yeah,
in?
yeah. Let
Can
me
I
say
get
this.
in?
I just want to say why I feel like Devin not a better boxer than Tank.
No,
And this.
hey, Q. Let
Go
me,
ahead.
because I want to elaborate on what you said earlier, Q. So let me go and then you finish it off. Because one of the things what you said earlier, and that's what I've been telling these guys, what I argued with earlier. Every way that a person fight has something to do with the person that you're in the ring against. You can't box everybody because there's going to be different intangibles. When you guys talk about who the better boxer, that's not possible to guess. And I'm going to tell you why. First of all, Devin Haney has more advantages. Say that. Don't say he's a better boxer. Say he has more advantages. And when you say advantages, that means length. Length.
Okay, this is what I'm saying.
That's
All right,
what he has. Wait a minute. Let me finish.
go ahead.
He has length. But the difference is, it goes back to what I said. If that motherfucking jab ain't putting no hurt on him, then you're going to see his boxing skills, and it's going to be a whole different fight.
Now, I'm not saying who gonna win because I don't know. But I do know that Tank can fucking box and fight and punch. I would never, man, I ain't betting against them 3 dudes. Don't even want to see them 3 dudes, but it's gonna happen. My favorite is Shakur. I done already told people. I done went back and forth. I know he ain't at the division yet, but Shakur is the one that I think is special. But Devin Haney special and Tank special. For y'all to sit up and say that the other one don't have a chance, that's ludicrous, bro. And the reason why Tank fight the way he fight and you don't see his boxing skills, because he don't have the length to do it to everybody. You can't fucking run out there and just show your boxing skills when a motherfucker arm's longer than yours and he got power. You can't do that.
I don't know about the last. A little bit earlier part I agree with, but that last part I disagree with. I don't think. Again, I think at all times we all need to go to the gym.
What I'm saying.
I think everyone needs Tank boxes well for certain guys, and he doesn't have to get into his bag with certain guys, right? Whereas he can just do little. Obviously, Tank does the subtle things extremely well. That he don't even really got to get into all the other shit. Because other guys ain't really gonna be able to take it. Now, when we speak about the Devins and Shakurs, again, obviously my issue is that I have not seen them go to other gears, especially Devin. I have not seen Devin go to another gear. And Shakur as well. I didn't like how he finished that Valdez fight. I thought he should have punished him at one point.
All right, for me, the reason I say Devin's a better boxer, it has nothing to do with like his length, because I've seen Tank in fights where he, like when he fought Pitbull, he had all the dimensions over Pitbull, which is very rare because Tank is tiny himself. And he shows boxing skills. I'm not saying he ain't got boxing skills, but I've also seen Devin work the outside, work the inside. Like Devin is a complete boxer, and you're saying like these are tangibles. Like I would say, yeah, if you're talking about like height and reach, yeah, you get that to Devin. If you're talking about a chin, power, athletic ability, speed, jumping in and out, like you get that to Tank. Like I would prefer those having a chin. I could say Tank got a better chin. Guess that. But skill-wise, like I've seen more from Devin Haney. Inside, outside combinations, everything. That dude's a superb boxer.
You said combination? Come on, that's not.
Hey, but Tank is skilled too,
Combinations,
though.
Yes.
Tank is very
Devin Haney got some of the most beautiful combinations I've ever seen, bro. Ever seen.
But,
like, look at that. Everybody talking about the Linares fight.
Dover, guess what? Tank Davis is a very high skill fighter as well with deadly power. Deadly.
Yeah.
Tank is the most dangerous fighter out of all of these niggas.
Hey, how much boxing you seen? How much boxing you seen, Dover? Because you said Devin threw some of the best combinations you ever seen. My nigga.
Yeah, look at that Linares fight. Yeah.
Hey.
My nigga. Respectfully, my nigga.
Not on some hand speed. Not on some hand speed shit. Not on some Sugar Ray Leonard type shit. Not on some David Benavidez hand speed, Lomachenko type shit. I'm just talking about like the type of combinations he threw. This motherfucker threw like a jab to the body, lead, then came up with a lead uppercut with the same hand, over straight, like some crazy shit like that. Some shit you would be like, wow, that was adventurous. You know what I'm saying? This nigga experimented.
Why you ain't do that? Why you ain't do that shit with Cambodia?
Because one, I can tell you why. Because he definitely could have. He's going to Australia. Australia known for robbing their fighters. During the entire build up for it, everybody was expecting him to get. So everybody, can I explain? Can I cook? Everybody was expecting. Can I cook? Can I cook though? Are you gonna interrupt me? Can I finish? Can I finish though? Exactly, Pacquiao. Easy.
No, we know Pacquiao didn't get robbed.
Easy, but are you expecting them to get? Everybody expecting him to get robbed. He fighting for undisputed. He's not with a major network.
You know that girl.
He just did what he had to do. He outboxed him like every round. I think I gave Kambosos one round. I was being generous. Gave him like 1 round. Probably could have gave him 2. If I'm stroking him, I could have gave him 3. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm really pushing, I could have gave him 3.
Hold up. Now he answering my question, because that's the answer from why he didn't throw combinations with everything you just said.
He really didn't have to. Like he outboxed him. So, and the reason he was throwing combinations in the first place with the Linares fight is because everybody around that time, you got Teofimo Lopez, who got stupid crack the type of motherfucker that knock you out, then backflip over you while you twitching on the ground. Then you got Ryan Garcia, left hook, one punch knockout on people. You got Tank Davis knocking out everybody. Everybody was criticizing Devin and his power. So he was going out there trying to prove something with Linares. He was opening up on Linares' ass, giving him that good work. I actually saw some shit from Devin Haney that was like crazy as fuck, but everybody only notices because he got rocked. But he only got rocked because he was going out there like really laying it on his ass, like how he was. Like Devin Haney really cold. It's just his power ain't at that level of a Teofimo, Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? That everybody comparing him to. But skill wise, like nah, that dude ridiculous. That dude's ridiculous. I think he got a better offense than Shakur, but I think Shakur defense just better.
Y'all forgetting one thing about this Tank Devin fight, man. Tank a southpaw, man. It's gonna be easier for him to nullify one of Devin Haney's best weapons. That's his jab. You get what I'm saying? So that one dynamic changes that whole fight and the whole perspective of that fight right there.
The jab is the best punch. You can do a lot with a jab.
Right.
You can do a lot with a jab.
Fuck that, bro. Come on. Why y'all playing, bro?
You saw what he did. You saw what he just did to Kambosos with just a jab.
I just asked you why Devin ain't throw combinations with Kambosos, and you talking about T.O. doing backflips while a nigga twitching on the ground. What that got to do with that nigga not punching, bro? You ain't answer my question. So
I just gave you the answer. What you talking about? You not listening? I said he was out in Australia. He didn't need to. He didn't need to. Kambosos didn't bring that out of him. He won easily by just doing what he was doing.
Man,
one punch shot him. Easy wins, clean punches.
Hey,
Mayweather shit. Old money Mayweather shit.
Hey, this the question I got for the
Mayweather always did more than that in the win, my nigga. Don't ever disrespect a Mayweather performance. You know what I mean? To what? You know what I mean?
I'm saying the master class that Devin Haney put on Kambosos was better than.
Come on, Devin Haney. I mean, Floyd Mayweather never became undisputed, though.
Man, I'm talking about
Mayweather never became undisputed.
This nigga did it like at 22, 23 years old. Come on, stop playing.
I'm talking about the performance. Because if you can hit a nigga with a jab, you can hit a nigga with anything. So when we talking about Pretty Boy, my nigga, anytime he touched a nigga with a jab, they always felt something else. Whether there was a hook, uppercut, whatever the fuck it may have been, bro. I'm just saying.
Mayweather was a master at one-shotting people. One shot at a time. Accurate one shots.
Well, yeah,
that's what Devin Haney
like
do. Accurate one shot.
He will pop shot,
2 shots at the most. In and out. Clean shots, you can't argue.
Floyd used to be combos, like young.
Yeah,
like
I'm talking about money. I ain't talking about money. I ain't talking about old Floyd.
Man, money.
Pretty ball would have stopped Kambosos.
Money used to put in more work than just jabbing a nigga. Bro, you talking about
130 and 135 Floyd Mayweather. Pretty ball would have stopped Kambosos.
And the reason I brought up T.O. backflipping, knocking people out, backflipping over him is to tell you like the type of state Devin Haney was at when he fought Linares and the criticism he was getting. And because of that criticism, I got to see more from Devin Haney. I got to see him working on the inside more, opening up with combinations, doing some crazy shit. And that's why I can tell you, like, yeah, this dude hands elite, they next level. Like, this dude really, really, really skilled when he wants to. He could do that at any time he want, but you got to push him to that point for him to take those risks.
Okay.
So
that's my question.
Y'all niggas see Abner Mares about to have a fight, right? And they talking about Tank Davis versus Abner Mares. They giving Abner Mares like a comeback fight.
Come on, bro. Come on. You can't be serious. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, you can't be serious.
And Abner Mares.
You can't be serious. Abner Mares. Abner fucking Mares. Come on, bro. Nah, bro, Ace, you funny as hell. Ace funny as hell. He up here playing with it.
I'm not playing. I'm serious.
No, they said that's what they were talking about, yo.
Yeah, because that fight was supposed to happen.
I'm serious, nigga. Look, Abner Mares, he got a fight coming up. And if he win, they talking about Abner Mares and Tank Davis. Remember, they were supposed to fight like a couple years ago.
Yeah,
I don't believe they'll make that fight. That's bad, man. I don't think LB and them would make that fight.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody Tank fight, we expect them to win. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who? Y'all want to guess how that's gonna win? I can tell you how that's gonna win.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, that's knockout.
Tank by knockout.
Yeah, that's a knockout.
Well, not just that. Have you seen since that injury? Have you
But
seen
you
his
can
eye?
sell that shit. Like Abner Mares is an accomplished fighter. Abner Mares, bro, is he's Mexican, and they like to put the black fighters with Latino Mexican fighters.
All tank fighters Mexicans.
Abner Mares is Mexican.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying. All tank
All
fighters
them
Mexicans.
niggas fight is Mexicans. Nah, that's
I think
all of them niggas
All
fight
tank
is
fight
Mexicans.
Mexicans.
Don't
He
do
only
that, my
fight
nigga.
Mexicans.
No, not just Tank. All of them, my nigga. You talking about all of them,
Yeah, he got a point.
nigga? Who was JoJo and Linares? What
Well,
the fuck?
Devin
All
Haney
them
just
Tank
fought
fighters ain't doing
Gambosis. He's
that, my
not
nigga.
Mexican.
Man,
He's
okay. Who
Australian, nigga. He's white. He's not Mexican.
was the UK bull that Tank fought then? Liam
Liam
Welch.
Walsh. Liam Walsh.
All right then. So
But
we
that's
And
know
Rolly
years
Liam
and
ago.
Ro-
Welch.
and
That's
Rolly
like,
Ro-
but
Rolly
like
We
people
Rom-
talking
say
about
Tank only
niggas.
fight Latinos because
Oh,
yeah.
wait,
well, I
let
say
me make this clear. Because Tank just beat Rolly, he's not Mexican, he's Cuban, right? So Tank fight like Latino fighters most of the time.
I mean, Devin made a
man,
I mean that's
where Devin black fighters, where Tank black fighters at? And I'll wait.
No,
yeah,
Devin
but
Rolly
how
fought
don't
many
black
find a
how
black
fighters
many
fighter right
before.
now.
He fought
so,
the South
Man,
African fighter in Don Genie. He's African, he's black.
but how many of them
And
fighters in that weight
Haney
class
Haney
in
attempted
fighting?
to go
American.
fight Gary Russell, who's black. Haney attempted to go fight Tank Davis, who's black. You know what I'm saying? So
Man,
Haney won't
Tank
smoke with
attempted to
all.
fight there. Tank attempted to talk shit with everybody, just like they talk shit with him.
But Haney been trying to
But
fight Tank. Like Tank and them, they fighting in-house fighters.
Let's
Haney will
not skip
fight
over this
anybody,
Abner
nigga.
Mares.
I look at
They
their
trying to bring Abner
resumes.
Mares out the dead
I
to
look at
fight
their
Tank.
resumes and I see no black fighters. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest, my nigga. They in the
Bro,
same boat.
I just told
They in
you
the
It's
same
Devin
cool.
boat.
Haney beat a black fighter, undefeated black fighter in Don Genie from South Africa, who was black.
We went from America where the best black
Well, he
fighters at.
African.
He's black, nigga. Black is black, nigga. He African, so he ain't
All
black.
right, but we talking about.
Black
But
is
we
kind
talking
of an
about.
American thing.
No. We talking about them. I'm talking
I
about
see what
them
you're
fight.
saying.
I'm talking about them fighting each other. Like when we talking about Devin fighting, or Devin fighting Tank, or Tank fighting Devin or Shakur. Them black like America, like
Oh yeah, I
all
feel
of
you,
them.
Yeah,
but
but
Like
black
that's
is
what I'm talking
black.
about.
Black is
they the
black
only
at the
ones
end of the day. Like,
they the only
so
ones
what black fighters did Tank fight?
I
Ain't nobody else.
said neither one of them because they brought up Tank
Yeah,
like
I
Tank the only
just
nigga
named the
not
black
doing.
fighter
Ain't
that
none of
Haney
them not
fought.
doing.
I just named the black fighter that Devin Haney fought. Now let's mention a black
Shakur the
fighter
only.
that Tank fought. Just name one. It could be African, from Africa, from America. Don't matter.
How many of them
I don't
fighters
even know that
that
nigga you was talking
You
about
gotta
though.
go. You
I
gotta
just
go
told
all
you
the way.
who he
You
was.
don't
He
know
was an
that nigga.
undefeated fighter.
Man, that nigga.
yeah,
He
how
was an
many
All the
undefeated
way.
fighter from South Africa. That's what
that
Devin
You
Haney
gotta.
fought on
all
Showbox.
Tank. So all Tank got to do is fight. So all Tank got to do is go
Just
fight to get an African or
so you
somebody
can't
just black
so
that.
you can't answer my question of what black fighter that Tank beat. So he didn't beat any black fighters.
how many good black fighters is in
He
that weight
didn't.
class
Okay, he
without names?
didn't. Hold up. I'm talking to H. Okay, he didn't. What would that mean?
Last time.
No, because the brother said that Tank fight like he said Tank fight Mexican fighters, and I corrected the brother. I told him Tank be fighting Latino fighters. Like it could be Cuban, Mexican. As long as niggas speak Spanish, they doing, that's the type of fights that they making with Tank. And I don't blame him. Haney be doing somewhat of the same shit, like you said. Haney fought Gamboa, Latino. Haney fought Leo, Latino. Haney fought Santiago, Puerto Rican, Latino.
I
So
mean,
they all be
yeah.
low key be doing the same
I
shit.
think
I
I
see
think
what you
y'all.
saying.
I think Devin,
I
That's
mean,
what I was saying.
I mean, we
Devin
also
started
do
his
have to
career.
acknowledge that
Devin
these
started
movies
his career in
exist. You know what I'm
Tijuana,
saying?
my nigga.
Hold up.
Mexicans be running that shit all the
Devin
time.
started his entire career in Mexico, bro.
Why did he start in Mexico? Because he couldn't turn
Yeah,
professional in America. He was only 17. He wasn't
that's
old enough.
when you
That's the
saw the
same
top
reason why Lolo went to Mexico.
Right, I'm saying that's the niggas doing. They can't do that.
The last time
I
Tank
know, but
Davis.
Tank didn't turn professional at 17.
The last time Tank fought a black fighter, he was on that prospect level, and that was years ago. Years
I
ago.
mean, it's no fault to Tank because Tank don't, pick and choose who he fight. That's Floyd doing that shit.
Yeah.
Even you see motherfucking Shakur doing the same thing, fighting Joel Gonzalez, but Shakur did beat Jamel Herring.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's business at the end of the day. I don't feel like Tank is a ducking black fighters. Nah, that shit is cap. Tank Taking, you know what I mean? That's cap.
Who would y'all keep
And
Tank
that's
fight at
all I was
35?
saying.
That is a
And
good
that's
Yeah, I
fight
all
agree
I
right
with
was.
now,
you,
though.
Juice. So we
And that's
agree.
all
I
I
agree
was
with you.
saying. Age
Yep, I agree.
I don't want to hear niggas saying like, oh, a nigga throwing in a black fighter like a nigga scared. Like, bro, don't do
Like
that
Floyd,
shit.
they did the
Like, my
same thing
nigga,
with Floyd.
relax, man. Don't
They
do
said
that, my
Floyd was
nigga.
ducking black fighters. Like they was capping.
Do that, my nigga.
Yeah, Tank ain't ducking no black fighters, bro. Stop
No,
it,
he ain't
bro.
ducking no black fighters.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit. They doing what's best for his business. And
Yeah.
guess what? Them Mexican fighters, those Cuban fighters, they showing up. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this
Sure
Abner
did.
Mares shit. Come on, bro. Come on. These niggas.
I mean, I don't know about that. Abner, I don't even. Who they say he fighting?
I don't know. It's a comeback fight. I don't know who he's fighting, but I know they talking about. But
Because whoever he fighting, I don't think he gonna beat anyway.
but I just got a question. Name a black fighter at 35 right now who you would like to see Tank or Devin in there with besides each other.
Each other. Oh
You
shit,
see
boy.
what I'm
I
saying?
ain't gonna front.
Like,
I
Hey,
really
no, hold
wanted
up. Let me tell you. It's a lot of young smoke out there. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Shit, I'm gonna let them fight. You know, let the little young guys fight. But nigga, you got Tiger, you got Abdullah, you
You
got
got Frank
Keyshawn,
Martin. You got Frank
Frank
Martin.
Martin. Like it's hella young. You know what I mean? But they ain't
Yeah,
got the
but Frank
name yet.
Martin ain't
They got to get out there.
I feel you, Frank Martin, a good fighter or whatever, but what does he bring to the table? He ain't got no belt, he ain't got no fans. He's an
Exactly.
undercard fighter. Like Abner Mares, bro, was a world fucking champion. Abner
Yep.
Mares had a fan base. You can
Mm-hmm.
sell that shit.
Yep.
I think it's a bigger fight out there besides the Abner Mares. It might so. I think it's actually some bigger fights out there they probably could make. I think again, that's just a rumor mill. You get what I'm saying? I think that's just a rumor. We'll see though. You know what I mean? Again, Shakur, he fighting Say they're fighting Cambosis twice. And you gonna see. I think Tank gonna have a bigger fight. I don't see them making no damn Abner Mares.
I think the biggest fight as far as money wise is him and Ryan, but I
Hey,
mean,
who was
I want to see
Buddy?
him. I want to see him and Devin. I mean, flat out. It's just that simple. Whether it's for the belt or not, that's what I want to see at 35.
Yeah, that's
Period.
not gonna happen though. They have over
Yeah,
there
I
with top
know.
rank
I get.
and 3-fight contract and shit. That's
Yeah, I know.
you gotta
I know.
wait
It's
till
not
Devin
realistic
fight
right now.
Lomachenko and then
Yeah.
see what he gonna do.
Yeah, I already know it's not realistic because they got Dev tied up. You know what I'm saying? But like honestly that's the only fight I really want to see at 35. To be truthful. No, so I want to see other fights, but the main one I want to see that ain't gonna happen. So I mean,
It's gonna happen at 40. They're gonna find a fight at 40 with Devin a little bit more like comfortable.
man, 40 tough for any of them. 40 is stacked, though. Any of them motherfuckers go up to 40, it's gonna be issue.
Hey,
You
I
know what
was
I'm
saying,
saying?
Yeah, I
Q,
think
I said
Gary
you're gonna see a
Russell
lot of.
gonna clean out 40. As long
Man,
as
I
they
was
know
saying,
Gary Russell,
that's
they
not
be straight.
look at that
I was saying that you're
top 10
gonna see a lot of ducking going on. A lot of guys touching 40, boy.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of that free
Look
smoke
at
shit
that
going
top
out the
20 at
window.
40, man. I'm serious. That shit real. That shit real as fuck. That's one of the hardest divisions in boxing, right? That 54 and welterweight, I guess you could say, because you
Man,
got 20 boots.
I'm still waiting on the nigga to call out Regis, man. I
Yep.
ain't
Hey,
gonna lie,
and the
man.
one thing about Tank, what make Tank so special is how small that nigga is. Like that
Yeah,
nigga, he's the same size as in a way, nigga.
he little.
Fighting
Yeah,
at 135, 140. Nigga fighting nigga 6 feet and shit, knocking niggas out. That you
Right.
gotta be special to be doing what that nigga doing, bro.
yeah he on his
That's
Mike
facts.
Tyson right
Just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Pacquiao and shit.
Yep.
I just think 40 is a tough division for anybody, bro. For real. Anybody. Because it's just a lot of talent at 40
Yo,
right now.
what weight division is on Bad News Conwell? I forgot. Is he a 140?
No, he fought at 154, man.
Oh, he a middleweight. Damn, I'm
Now
trying to think.
154 is junior middleweight.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, yes. I'm trying
I
to
think
think.
him and McGee is a good fight.
Yeah, who a good fight?
Mungia and shit, whoever y'all just y'all just named. Damn
Bad
that.
News
Man,
Conwell.
Yeah.
Jaime Munguia can't even make 160. You talking about him fighting a nigga at 54?
That would be a good. Oh,
I
yeah,
just think it'll be
yeah.
a
He
good
is a
fight,
The
man.
160. So
nigga
that would be
can't
a good
make
fight.
160, bro.
Yeah, he has problems making 160.
Yeah, I get that, but I just think they styles that'll be a nice ass fight.
Shit, man, why fucking Charlo don't fight that dude, man? That dude comes to fight, man. That would have been a good punching.
Yeah, that's a good fight too.
Man,
Shoot.
Charlo just got to set his plans right, bro. He gotta
Yo, you know
get
what I
back in
think?
the
I
ring
think
and
he's
set a
actually
plan.
gonna I don't think he's staying. I think after this fight, he's definitely gonna leave the division, probably.
Man, who else y'all see him fighting right now?
Hold up. You talking about Jermell?
Yeah, Jamel.
Yeah.
Why? Why would he do that?
I mean, Fundora. You know what I mean? Like the way I look at it, the Zoo fight. Let's be real. The Zoo fight is because he's Australian. If he goes to Australia, that's just gonna be a good payday for Charlo. But with
That's not
Fundora,
why he's fighting.
but with
Bro,
Fundora,
He got to
that's
go
just
to
one of my
Australia
opinions. That's
for
one of
that.
my opinions. He's
bro,
gonna
ain't
get paid
nobody,
good.
Revenge for Cambosos. They don't
I
ride
just
that
don't
way.
think he's gonna get as much for Fundora.
ain't
Jamel's not
nobody
going to
scared of,
Australia.
ain't nobody scared of Fondora but y'all fans, my nigga. Ain't no nigga at 154 scared of no goddamn Fondora, bro.
Who
You know
said
what I
that?
mean? Especially not Mel. Mel
Hell
ain't scared
yeah.
of no goddamn Fondora, bro. He gonna
Hell
beat
no,
that
ain't nobody
boy.
scared of him. I'm just saying Mel making a smart decision by fighting Zoo because it's gonna bring him money in Australia. You know what I'm saying? That's where the money for
Jamel
Zoo.
is not
I think
going
the
I
to
want to
no
exposure is
see
damn
better.
Fondor
Australia,
versus the
bro.
Stallion.
They're
Jamel
trying to
not
set
going to
the fight up in
Australia.
Australia right now, bro. They trying to
Why
work. They
would
trying to get Zoo
why would Jamel go to Australia as undisputed champion? That don't even make no fucking sense.
because that's what they was talking about in the beginning of it when Zoo
Why
got
would
shot.
Jamel, undisputed champ, go to
Money,
Australia, bro?
paper,
And then we just seen
bro.
what happened to Devin
Because
Haney,
that's
and it's
where
all
the money. That's where the good
nigga,
money is
nigga,
at for
nigga,
Jamel.
nigga,
He'll
nigga,
get
nigga.
better money. Yo, my
PBC is
dudes,
not
watch the.
PBC. Listen, PBC is not pro bellum, bro. Them niggas not going to send their champion, and where they might have to fight to get their fucking team to even get. Come on, bro. Be realistic, bro. That shit dumb as
He's a
shit.
mandatory
Stop
challenger.
Australia.
He's gonna fight
Y'all
him.
got
Stop Australia, bro.
and y'all gotta understand too that they know what Tim Zoo is in Australia. They trying to get Tim Zoo popping over in the U.S. That's why his last fight was in the U.S. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Because they know if he fighting Jermell, bro, you fighting over here, bro. So somebody got to know you. He was at Male Fight in America,
That's
right? That
I
nigga know
understand.
where he
I
got to be
understand.
at.
You don't think
I
he could
understand
pack
what
out
y'all
the
saying.
stadium? I feel like he got a country behind him. You know what I mean? That's like
That's
a lot of
why
money.
That's
That
why
makes
G.
Like, why would
no
Mayweather go
sense,
fight
bro.
Ricky
And
Hatton
that's
in the
and
UK?
that's
What
why
y'all
they
don't
gonna make.
think.
Hey. That's why they gonna make them pay for it, my nigga. Everybody in Australia, my nigga, pay per view their ass. What you mean?
They're
Male, he
not.
undisputed now. He need to start getting that cheese. Bring that
Thank
shit
you.
over here. Niggas in Australia
Yeah,
gonna pay the cheese for it. You know what I mean? That's how that shit gonna go.
yeah.
That's
The thing
easy.
And he
Thank you,
about
already
it,
King.
got
That's
legacy.
exact.
Might as
That's
well get
all
the
I was
money.
trying to say. That's
No,
all I was
y'all,
trying to make.
nigga, no. Y'all niggas talking about Jamel going to Australia, and y'all just seen. That's why again I said, top PBC is not pro bellum. They're not going to sit there and make a champion go somewhere and then all these crazy ass restrictions. We talking about the undisputed junior middleweight champion of the world going to Australia,
They'll do it for
having
money.
Yeah,
to
the
fight.
They
undisputed
give that nigga
champion
enough
ain't
Having
gonna
to
money.
get
listen.
no fucking
Hold
He
on,
still
hold
respect.
get
on,
He's
hold
gonna
on,
get
enough
hold
what
on,
he
hold on, hold
deserves.
on, let him
Just
finish.
again, Tim Zoo is still not even that type of guy. I mean, he gets some views. He like kind of like Carter Ben. He cool and shit, but he ain't that guy. Like he's overpaid and overhyped. Again,
That's
the
true.
Jamel,
and
So
the,
why
and
they
the,
chose him
and
over Fedora?
he
What's the
not really
reason
no
for that?
star.
and the
Tim
thing
not
because he's
really
a
about
no star
mandatory.
like that, bro. He
and
not
the
really no
thing
star like
about
that,
that, and the thing
bro.
about what you're saying, method. Timmy and his daddy Costa Zoo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He ain't his
And
daddy.
he's a mandatory.
And when
He's not
Costa
as
Zoo
bad, but the name
and when
speaks for
Costa
itself.
and when Costa Zoo was at the time prior to the time he fought Zab was the face at 140. Costa Zoo wasn't
Hmm.
bringing them guys to Australia. He fought all his fights in Europe, in the U.S.
That's
Right.
true.
That's how he got so big, though. You
That's
feel
true.
me?
Yeah, only
He
people
got
that do
big
that is
because
Conor
he
Ben
got
and
big because
Cam
he
Both.
knocked my nigga out.
Yeah, but that, like, I mean, he was a Kasazu was a good fighter regardless, though.
I
But
still think if Zab Judah didn't get up so fast and he was able to get up normally and got into the next round, he would eventually beat him.
he
No, he
was
was
beating
done.
him up.
Because
He was done.
they could have well taken that fight to Australia. Because Zoo was the guy that was the unified champion. He was the top guy at 140. They
Zab
could
could
have
have
taken
waited
that
till
fight to Australia,
Zab
but
could
they
have
fought
waited
it
till
in
they
the
got up
U.S.
to like 8, man. They got up too
I
fast.
bet that punch, he was done. He was done. It was too much on.
He should have just laid down like Fury did and got up at 8, my nigga.
Right, Q.
But
No, he
Jamel,
was done, man. He was done, man.
Everybody's forgetting like Zab wasn't hitting this nigga with shit before that happened. Zab Judah was hitting his ass with some shit in the beginning of that fight.
Yeah,
Zab was beating him up. That shit happened, man.
Zab was outboxing him early in that fight.
Yeah, man.
The punch had too much mustard on it. Even if he'd have laid down, he'd have got counted out.
Well, the thing with Jamel said this, regardless who he was going to fight after Brian Castano, that probably was going to be his last one at 54.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And he moving up to 160.
Who you think his first fight should be at 160 if he does?
Like I say, we gonna find out in September after Canelo and Triple G fighting what Triple G gonna do with his career, win or lose, if he's gonna retire. Those belts gonna be all over the place. His brother still got a belt. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
Triple G gonna retire.
Trust me, I've been thinking about the same question I asked. I've been thinking about it for a while.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? He'll be able to pick, because he undisputed, he'll be able to pick whatever belt or whatever route he want to go to when he moves up, but like, it's gonna probably be vacant. Because Triple G got the other three. I don't know if Boo Boo gonna stay at 160. I don't know if his belt is vacant. So all those belts are gonna be scattered. His brother gonna probably be still the only champion at 160.
It's gonna be interesting because Jamal came out and said that he still wants to fight for undisputed. So I'm trying to see, what does he mean by that? Is he trying to get to Canelo Triple G winner to get the undisputed, or he's staying there to try to get it?
Well, Triple G unified at 160, so after this Canelo shit, he might just go back down. Mm-hmm. I would hope he'd go back down, and then he could fucking fight Charlo.
Triple G's fighting carry out.
So you breaking up?
So like I
Triple
said,
G is about to fight to retire. He's gonna retire.
Hopefully not. Like, I would like to see him versus Charlo before he get out of here.
Yeah, man, that's a fight that people want to see in the past, man. Just let him get it off.
Want to see him now? He still, even though he old, he's still unified. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
yeah.
I want to see that fight. And then I also want Charlo to be able to win it in the ring against a champion. You know what I'm saying? So he could get his fucking respect.
I definitely understand that as well. That's how I look at it.
And like I said, and the only other champion that they would have at that division, if Triple G retires, you would have Laura as a champion. He'd be the WBA champion.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
he still got a belt.
He's the regular.
Yeah,
he looked damn good in his last fight too.
If Triple G retires, they're gonna elevate him to the full WBA champion.
Good point there. That's a good point.
Yeah,
I forgot about Laura.
That'd be a decent fight. You know, Laura.
Hell yeah. He's more of a puncher now.
Old, but he's still, nice.
Yeah, and Laura left Ronnie Shields.
Yeah, he changed his fighting late the last couple of years. He's been more of a puncher lately now. He's been more aggressive than normal.
His last performance was good. I like.
Hey, how y'all feeling about Canelo Triple G? I mean, most people think Canelo just about to stop and get him out of here. But
I think the fight is going to be good. I was in the camp that think Triple
G. I was in the camp to think Triple G won both fights. I mean, to me, though, how people describe Hearns Leonard, like who really won, is how I feel about those Triple G Canelo fights. Like, to me, Leonard beat Hearns' ass. But when I watch those fights, I'd be switching. You know what I'm saying? I'd be feeling like Canelo won sometimes. Sometimes I feel like Triple G won.
I really believe that he lost that first fight.
The first fight was convincing with Hearns because he actually stopped. Leonard actually stopped Hearns. That second fight, Hearns won that fight. It was late in their career, but he won that fight.
Hagler, not Hearns. My bad. Leonard Hagler. How people talk about Leonard Hagler, like, oh, who really won this shit? Like, it's like a old ass debate or some shit.
Yeah.
But when I watch Triple G Canelo, that's how it really is.
Yeah, I could see that similarity too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
I think Triple G won both fights, and it's like you never seen Triple G at 168. But his last fight against Murata, he looked kind of swole. You know what I'm saying? So he moved up to 168. He might have more power. Maybe we never seen him up there before. But when
But
Canelo
that's
moved
his
up, he was
first fight
knocking
at
shit out.
68. That's his first fight at 68.
Who talking? Who said that? That's Dover.
Me, Dover.
This me. This
Yeah.
ill
Hey
status.
Dover, man,
This
you probably the only person. Hey, Dover, you know you do not live in reality, right?
This
What
is
you mean?
what?
You don't live in reality, man. Like you live in like a lot of like hypothetical shit. You know,
For what
like
comment?
Triple G is he's 40, man. He ain't gonna be stronger, fast, or nothing. He's
Oh
going in
no,
that
I ain't say
fight.
that. That wasn't
I
me.
said strong.
And,
I didn't
No,
say he was
that
gonna
wasn't
be
me.
fast. I
That
said
wasn't me.
stronger just because of the weight. But
my
how was
bad.
that crazy?
No, man, no, man. He going in there to lay down, man. Come on, man. Let's be serious. Let's be serious, man. He ain't fought nobody in
That's a fact.
3-4 years. And he not going in there to put up no resistance. He going in there to cash out. That man smiling. He going to smile to the bank.
And this is
I
first
mean,
time at
it might be
68.
true. It might be true. You know what I'm saying? Or he could want to get back. He is 40. It's the type of
He
dude
ain't
with
never
legendary
fought at
power. We know
68
like
though,
older
bro.
fighters carry their
Like,
power late in their career.
don't he
Last person he
don't
just
he
knocked
need
out
to
was a
get
champion.
adjusted to that fight
He
though?
ain't
Don't he
fought
need
nobody.
to get adjusted to 68 first? He ain't even fought at 68, but now
Yeah,
you
he
got
never
him
fought at
fighting
68.
Canelo.
Never fought there. Nah.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, how you think you gonna win against Canelo? Ain't even
I
get
didn't
a
say I
tune
think
up at 68.
I didn't say I think he was gonna win just because I said like he moving up. He was swole his last fight. Don't mean I
Yeah,
think
he
he's gonna
was,
win. I'm
but
just
he
stating.
looked old in the early rounds too, though. You can say that too, right?
I feel like he really was playing Murata, bro. I really feel like he was playing
Man,
off his
he looked
age. He
old
was
as hell
showing shit.
against
He's a
Murata.
lion.
Them first 4 rounds, he looked old, man. We was saying
Bro,
that
I
he
feel like
looked
he was
old.
lying. I feel like he was lying to him. I feel like he was he postures a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like he was doing certain shit with his posturing to make him seem like he was out of energy. He was old, but I feel like he had like a lot more left in his tank. He really could have like
No,
fucked
he
Murata up.
surely did. He got him out of there. He did, but I'm saying at this age against Canelo right now, do you think he could beat Canelo right now?
No, I think Canelo get him out of there with some body shots. I think he finished it. I feel like after that second Triple G Canelo fight, Triple G body never been the same. And I feel like Canelo know it, Triple G know it. I feel like he get him out of there with some body shots, finish the job.
All right, so that's a good thing if Canelo get him out of there because we got 2 vacant belts right then and there. Because he's gonna retire after that.
So how would it be vacant? He championed at 160 though. He could go back down and still.
He got 2 of them, right?
Why would he
That's
do
if
that?
he
Right?
retired. That's if he retired. If
Why
he
would
want to retire.
Man, he ain't fighting again.
Why would he? Right? I'm gonna make it think. Right? Why in the hell would he do that when the zone paid him
Legacy,
all that
wanting to
money?
be great. Like these motherfuckers, boxers be thinking they the best. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers like really want to have
That's not
legacy.
his MO. That's not his MO. He could have fought Andre Unified a while ago. Even
He
now,
wanted the money first. Like you gotta look at Triple G career. He been at 160 for like his entire career, knocking motherfuckers out. Had one of the longest knockout streaks in middleweight history. Was about to tie Bernard Hopkins' record. Fucking Canelo beat him. He got paid more money he ever did. He was promised a second fight. It didn't happen. Canelo went to do all this other shit. So in this time, you got all these other champions. He probably didn't want to lose. He wanted that money. So after he get the money, he probably, come back down and, finish that shit up.
Again, why would he do that when he could have got right back on his horse and got to work? You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. The reason he didn't do that is right now
he
because
got
he fight Canelo a third time.
He's 30. He's 40-something years old, man.
He was ducking. He was ducking everybody to get that Canelo. Everybody want a payday from Canelo. That's like fighting Floyd Mayweather 3 times or some shit.
I'm
like
saying,
but at that time, Triple G had a name just like Canelo, though, bro.
Motherfucker want that money.
Big like Canelo.
I'm saying he's one of the biggest enablers of guys ducking and just chasing Canelo. He's the main one, right?
All of them was chasing Canelo.
Hold on. Listen, what I say. He didn't give no other person a shot after he became the IBF champion, bro.
Right.
He didn't give no one else a shot. He just sat there and hid in the dark. And his own steadily paid him to hide in the dark until the day to fight Canelo, bro. That's not a respectable dude or a dude that's daring to be great. That's a guy that's going to cash out and go into the win. You know, he's not going to give Carlo, Andre,
I would have
Danny
liked to
Beck,
see
none of them no
Triple
shot.
G, fight the other champions and unify and for the divisions to move along like everybody else. I'm saying the reason he did it was because he was trying to cash out, get bread.
Man, that nigga Triple G String been getting paid dumbass money since he fought Canelo. Since he fought Canelo, after that restructured his deal, dude be getting paid, bro, double-digit millions fighting bomb mandatories and shit, dog.
He got
nigga.
He got
Raven
to
People
get.
always
got
talk
him, my
about
nigga.
Charlo fighting Sulecki and shit, but I'm like, y'all wasn't saying that when Triple G was getting multi-million-dollars to fight Bum. These motherfuckers kept saying, "Oh, Triple G the
Yo,
truth." I just don't understand people logic. I really don't. And then it's like they just got picked. And my only issue, the only time they got picked is when it's a black fighter. But then when it's a guy like Triple G, anyone else that's
No, Triple
pale
G was
pale
definitely
skin,
ducking. Triple
I
G
don't
was
understand
definitely
that.
ducking.
No,
But he was also promised.
I'm saying boxing. I'm saying it's people in the boxing world in the sense, not people in the panel. I'm just saying this. They only got picked. There's Jamal Charlo, like why he can't go do something. And then they beat him to the ground and shit. But then this
but
Triple G,
but this the only difference I can
they
say
went
for
so hard.
Triple
Their
G
whole life
and all these
saving to
other
watch
dudes.
like Canelo.
hey,
You
that's a
can't
fact.
stop.
That's
This
a fact, bro.
this.
That's a
I mean,
fact.
we know why they similar. They all was waiting on Canelo. They all want the Canelo fight, right? But this is the difference between Triple G and all them.
Oh,
Triple G
Triple
actually
G
had like a legacy.
created that lane, bro. I'm saying Triple G created that lane. The Zone and Triple G. The Zone is the
Exactly.
biggest
Right.
piece of shit company that I've ever seen, right? Between 160 to 175. Like they have all these figures and they not making no fucking fights. None of them. Right? None of
Zone
the
be
fights.
putting on some good cards, man. I don't know what you
I,
talking
I
about.
have
I can,
someone
I
showed
can.
me a good card.
They
I
can
don't
For
know.
load
for
it
what
up
I
I've
if
don't
been
know
need
the
paying,
be,
card.
though.
for what I've been paying and what I've been getting from the Zone, like I fuck with the Zone.
After
I don't remember
September,
anything.
after September, Triple G is going off in the sunset.
Thank
Hopefully
you.
he
That's,
don't.
that's
I
it.
Thank
mean, he
you.
That's it.
might. Hopefully he don't. Hopefully he go back down to 160 and fight fight
Hopefully,
Charlo. That's what I want to see.
nigga
The thing about it,
retire, bro.
the thing about it,
It ain't
go
gonna
back
mean
down,
nothing again.
go back down to fight Charlo. He had the opportunity to fight them guys when he was at 160,
He wanted that
Exactly.
Canelo money though.
but
Like
he
that's what
done
I'm
got
saying.
the
But now he got it.
he done
So
got the
let's say
Triple
he
G
didn't though.
fan,
Let's say
bro.
he didn't though, right? Let's say
got
he didn't fight,
he got the Canelo money twice already.
but
Plus
he
he
was
got a
promised a third time. He was
plus
promised a third
plus
one when he
plus
signed
plus
up.
plus he got a big money deal when he signed with the Zone. So
Yeah, to
so
fight
so,
Canelo, that was a part
so
of the deal.
Triple
That was a
G
part of
so
the
triple
No, that was
original
so
thing.
Oh,
after.
that
Canelo
like
just
a
didn't
buck
want
No,
to
that
fight him.
was
fifty, right?
Canelo
after,
went up,
bro.
didn't
That
want to
was
fight him.
after. He
so
got the
That was like
Triple
Zone deal after
150
the
million.
second Canelo fight, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why he signed the deal because they promised him a third fight,
so he's not gonna
and
go.
Canelo
He's not.
signed too. That's the
But
same time Canelo signed that bitch.
he's not gonna lose in
Canelo
September.
ain't signed no multi deal with him. He was signing fight. He was
He
going
signed a
fight for
multi deal
fight
with
with
his
them
own.
niggas.
No, he signed a multi deal with Matchroom.
Right. Under the zone.
After September, Triple G ain't gonna back down that deal with no Boo Boo and no Jamal Charlo.
Yeah, everybody want Triple G to retire, bro.
Do
Why
that,
would
but
we
he's
want
not
that
gonna
nigga to
do
go
that.
back down, bro? Triple
Drop
G
them belts.
going that
I want
nigga
to see
out
him
of
go
there,
down.
bro.
I want him to be beat by a champion. I want the torch to be passed. I want Charlo to get that recognition. I want him to beat the fucking man. That's like you can say you can guess Charlo is the man, but Triple G still
It's
a
not
unified
passing
champion. I
the
want
torch.
Charlo
When
to
you
get it.
get a torch like that,
It's not possible. It's
watch what
literally not
happened
possible.
September 17th.
The
When
guy
he
did,
get
the man dipped out. He went to 168. He went to 175. He's going back to 168 to fight the 160-pound guy. He's probably going to go back to 175. Who knows if he stays at 168? There is no way. Like Triple G is not the man.
At
At this
160,
point,
who else will be the man at 160 if it ain't Triple G?
at this point,
He's a
Charlo is the
unified
man.
champion. He's a
I got it.
unified champion, man.
Yeah, great. And he unified against
That's it.
Murata.
All
And
right,
he
that's
unified
number
against
one.
Murata. Bro, I'm not trying to
Georgia.
scream over you, bro. Like it's not that
I ain't
serious.
screaming over you. I'm just saying it's
I'm
number
just
one.
saying, but like I'm not
Number
trying to
two,
interrupt you
everybody
either.
else in
Like
the
I'm just trying to
division
get a
is like
thought. I'm
simple
trying to get
math,
a
though.
complete thought out without into the constant interruption. Right.
It's
So just
simple math, man.
let me comment to one of the things you say before you start talking about more things. Right. So
Simple math.
like I was saying, Triple G is not the man. Murata was not the man. Just because he was unified, that just means he has more belts. That doesn't make him the man. That's the very first like interruption.
Okay,
thing.
I think that does make a person a man at the division.
Hold on a second, man. You made a lot of points. Let me respond to some before you make even more points.
I'm not making the same point I made.
I got it. So let me respond to it. Let me complete my response to it. I did it. No, I'm trying to tell you. Like that was my response to you interrupting me. Was my response to why I started talking.
Man, just cook, bro.
I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. The constant interruptions, though. So, like I was saying, Charlo is the man. The problem with Charlo is he's not fighting the other guy who's perceived to be the man in Andrade. And Andrade is also moving up. So all of this idea of like really the issue is the 160-pound division is fucked all the way up.
like Triple G, who has more belts and is old as fuck. Everybody knows that Triple G will get beat by both Andre and Charlo. Nobody
I gotta
picks.
see it.
I got it. I know. We would all love to see it, but we also know we're not going to see it, and we all still pick both Andre and Charlo to beat Triple G.
I gotta see it.
I know. I know. I don't know if you got to. You never will. So I don't know what you mean by got to.
I feel like I don't know why people don't want that fight to happen. Why isn't everybody trying to see that fight? It seems like a whole bunch of excuses. So everybody not seeing it.
We all know that he's fighting Canelo next. That's what Triple G's doing next.
He's fighting him at 168, though. He's still champion at 160.
But what does that have to do with it? So how are you supposed to fight the guy if he's fighting somebody else?
Hey, Dover.
Okay, he can fight a guy and then move back down.
Hey, Dover. Feelings are not facts, Dover. Stop feeling certain ways. Just take the facts that everybody is giving. Right?
Well, my thing,
how is the fact he gonna retire? Like, did he say he was gonna retire after the fight?
My thing is this: you keep mentioning that he was waiting for that third payday, that third fight with Canelo. My thing is this.
Caps.
My thing is this: you had two other champions at the time in that same weight class, and he chose Murata. He could have unified with Andrade or Charlo. He chose Murata instead of them two guys. That's what we are trying to say. Regardless of Canelo was in a whole different situation. These guys were still in the weight class with him. Regardless if he was waiting for a third payday or not. He had a fight before he had this fight with Canelo. He could have chose Andrade or Charlo and unified with one of them. That's what we are trying to say.
I feel you. No. I know that. I wanted those fights to happen. I think the reason he did it, obviously, one, because he's been ducking since the second Canelo fight. He's been ducking, waiting on Canelo, like all the other champions have been waiting on Canelo. And then two, like if he took those fights, he probably didn't know if he was going to win. These are like really good fighters. Everybody know Charlo, everybody know Boo Boo are like really good fighters. He knows that. He probably didn't fucking want to risk that shit, fuck up his payday with Canelo, which is happening right now. So this is what I'm saying. Since he's getting his payday right now,
bro, what are you saying? Like, you saying that you don't want him to be undisputed? Like, he never tried to be undisputed. He never went for nobody else's belt except safe ones. You telling me that that's okay?
No. I ain't saying that's okay. You're not hearing what I'm saying.
He don't know what he's saying, man. I literally just explained this shit to him. Then he goes back and say the opposite shit that I just explained to him. He's not cut from that cloth to do anything that makes sense. Triple G is done with boxing, bro. He's great cash out with Canelo. He's not going to fight no dog. He's not doing that. He's not cut to pass the torch to do anything.
Okay, why do you think
Canelo, the zone, again, I explained to you again, the zone is not in the business for giving niggas what we want to see. They don't do that either. You see what I'm saying? And that affects everything in boxing, bro. That affects everything in boxing, bro. Hold on. That affects everything in boxing. Golden Boy in the zone are built that way. That's what they're going to do, especially at 160 to 175, right? They could have easily had Bivol fighting fucking Zerto, and we could have been going undisputed right now, right? But it don't work that way. They wanted Canelo to go get some cheese and all this other shit, right? Down to 168. None of their fucking champions had ever fought each other or even tried to unify. Then it goes down to 160. They were paying Canelo Triple G out the ass to not do shit, and then turn around to the day when we see the shit going on for them niggas to fight each other. And you dumb motherfuckers gonna turn around and buy the dumb shit instead of saying, hey, y'all niggas run a game on us. I've been saying the shit, like I'm trying to explain this shit for a year, a month, that this shit is trash. Stop giving these niggas y'all money. Stop entertaining them dumb motherfuckers. That's all I'm saying. Triple G's not cut from that club. I don't give a fuck if he unified. I don't give a fuck if he unified with Sergio Martinez.
I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard, but pay-per-view is fucking dying or damn near dead. Like this old idea about dumb motherfuckers paying for shit. That's something from like 5 years ago. People been stopped paying for shit.
No, they gonna buy that shit. You best believe they gonna buy that.
I mean, but right, because people have fans. Like you can't stop fans from paying the pay-per-views for boxes they support. That's not stupid shit. That's what fans do. They pay for their merchandise, they pay for their fucking tickets, and they pay for the pay-per-view. But outside of that shit, nobody's paying for pay-per-views. Let these dudes fucking eat, and if you ain't fucking paying for it, just be like, I'm not paying for it. If you're paying for it, it's probably because you're a fan of either the fight or one of the fighters.
I'm not saying pay per
It's
view
not
is
that
dead.
fucking deep.
I'm not saying pay per view is dead. I mean, the
But
zone
you
was
ain't gotta
not going.
go hard at fucking fans just because, actually, tell
Come on,
people how
man.
to
You
spend
can't
their
tell me
hard-earned
I
fucking
can't. You
money.
can't tell me I can't cook fans
Okay,
in the zone, man.
what I'm saying, okay, listen. What I mean to say is, and you're right. What I mean to say is, it seems really unreasonable to tell somebody how they should spend their money. You didn't help them make it, so why do you give a damn about how they spend it in a sport that needs all the fucking support it can get?
That's a plausible argument, right? And I can agree with that. I'm not generally trying to say don't do it. You can do whatever you want. What I am saying is, if we want the sport to get better, we want all of the jackasses that's holding the sport to get out, stop putting money in their pocket. Now, if you want the fanboys, for the fanboys, it's just like buying dumb shit. Hey, to y'all out here, man, we need y'all to start being behind these motherfuckers that really want to get this work. You can still support your fighter, man, but hold your fighter accountable. That's all I'm really saying.
Well, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like you're still in this position of judgment about how other people move because they don't move the way you think they should be moving.
Again,
Like at a
that's
certain
not
point,
a bad thing. That's not a
what I'm
bad
saying
thing,
is,
though. That's not a
what I'm
bad
saying is,
thing.
what I'm saying is, the tent should be big enough for everybody to approach the sport the way they approach the sport, without us without us having conflict. Because I don't know how the conflict helps actually move the sport. It just all it moves is the way you think the sport should work.
Right, but again, I understand what you're saying, right? But it's not going to lead to the sport getting better if we have a bunch of weird shit begin to be normal for boxing, right? Then it's like this conversation you having now is going to be like, damn, I wish I wouldn't have let all the weird motherfuckers get in a position of power to be in boxing. You have to get out the bullshit for things to get better. We want to get the golden era of boxing or the best of boxing. We just can't have motherfuckers just trying to influence the shit to go to his dog shit. You get what I'm saying? Like a Jake Paul versus Tommy Fury. You see what I'm saying?
Right, I guess it's the thing about how you build consensus, right? Like the same way that you have a vision for what the golden age of boxing needs, what we need to do to get the golden age of boxing back. Somebody else may have a completely different vision from yours, and how do you bridge that gap? By telling them that they're spending their money on stupid shit. Like it's just kind of like at this point, there's a whole bunch of forces that are really competing against the growth and the sustainability of the sport. Right? To me, it doesn't seem like cannibalizing and pointing fingers at the people who are supporting the fucking sport is productive.
I see. In that point, I disagree because I disagree with that point because certain persons and individuals or entities and groups, right, that you say are supporting, are not truly supporting the sport. It's people like I see the Triple G for an example. They're going to support for Triple G to get paid and just disappear from boxing, right? That's a good part, right? Or they might go to another fan and they could just push for bullshit in boxing. That's what I normally see. Like the Canelo fans, they'll push for Valdez and not fight anyone that's
Bro,
wild.
you're
But then we have other fans that will push to get the Valdez.
Hey, both of y'all right.
You get what I'm saying?
Can I say something right quick?
Can I say something? That's usually WBC when they had the whole franchise shit. It was one side, a group of people. You can relate to this. That we sat there and fought and said, Devin's a real champ. Make this undisputed fight. And we sat there and got behind the shit. And you had another group of people that we could literally see day in and day out saying, "Fuck Devin, ain't no undisputed fight. We want to do this long with all this other weird shit." And when the shit came to fruition, where did people go?
Ask either of your neighbors if they know what the fuck you're talking about. Like none of that shit, bro. Like ask anybody in your block, anybody in your neighborhood, anybody you come into contact with.
Hey, I'm on my way to the booty club as we speak, man.
I'm saying, like when you talk about people who support the sport, you're talking about people who know all of the fucking little nuances of that of that perspective, right? Like you're talking about people who support the sport. Not everybody. And all I'm saying is this. Like, there's a group of people who think excellence is all about the belts. There's a group of people who think excellence is all about what you do in the ring. There's a group of people who think excellence is all about the fighter that they fucking support. There's a group of people who think excellence is all about all the boxing they've watched over fucking decades. All of these people is what it takes to make the sport at least fucking sustainable.
And that's where Undisputed come in.
I'm not generally directing my plight with them, right? My plight is to the people that are in the suits per se, right? The same way we hear the fighters coming out and saying, "Well, we need to build this." You're literally seeing at the Hall of Fame was Andre Ward and all these other fighters speaking out. All of them speaking out about boxing. I'm doing damn near the same thing, and it does start with the fans, the casuals, the hardcore casuals, and the purists. And it's just everybody getting to a point that we work on unity, and we can get the shit that we want. You get what I'm
But
saying?
the thing
I
about
get
it,
it.
what you
I'm hearing the legends, the
what
Hall of Famers saying this, and something got to change.
what you
Hey,
saying
can I say
method?
something?
What you saying method? How you envision boxing should be and how it should play out. Devin proved that in his last fight. He proved that in his last fight, and everybody was on board with his decision. But he proved that I'm not this fight here. I'm not gonna side along with Eddie Hearn. I'm not gonna do the zone thing and stuff like that. If I gotta give what I gotta give to get what I want to get, he did that. You know what I'm saying? He did that. He put Eddie Hearn aside. He put the zone aside. He said, I just got to do what I have to do because I have a goal that's set for myself. I want to be an undisputed champion. And that's what he did. But I can't speak on everybody, but everybody has their own way of thinking. Everybody has their own way of moving in the sport. I wish a lot of the situations would be like what Devin did. But a lot of people don't think that way. That would be good for the sport if they would take the route Dev took. But a lot of these guys, a lot of these executives and stuff don't think that way.
Yeah, but again, Dev is in a specific position, right? Dev
Yeah,
got people looking out for him. Dev is a promoter. He's getting 2 checks. Like, Dev can move differently than your average guy can move because of Dev's specific circumstance. Like, the idea that people are comparing Canelo or Devin Haney to your average boxer doesn't seem to be like, it doesn't seem to be sound logically, like, the very least.
Yeah.
But it's certainly not, like, it's not reasonable. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, Canelo didn't get Canelo got his undisputed championship in his own scenario. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go to Eddie Hearn, Matchroom, the zone way. He did it his way.
But he was just but that's the thing. He was padding his legacy at that point. Like, Devin Haney is a 22-year-old dude that has his whole career is in front of him. At that point, before Canelo ever competed at 168, he was getting into the Hall of Fame. First ballot.
Yeah.
He was already had hundreds of millions of dollars. All this shit is just fucking cherry on the top for fucking Canelo. He ain't trying to fucking rebuild legacy and all this dumb shit. Like, this dude is set.
Right.
Yeah, he's set.
Yeah, like, after his loss, the dude said he's going to go play some golf.
Yeah, he said financially, legacy, he's set. You know?
Right. This is just like, he's just doing shit because fucking when they stopped making, they just stopped printing money when they printed all the money he made. Like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Right? That's not the position Charlo's in. That's not the position Andrade's in. It's not the position Morel is in.
Yeah.
It's not the position Munguia is in, or Virgil Ortiz, or whatever the fuck. Whoever it is, you're understanding onus.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of
Rolly Romero, like, name the guy.
Benavidez, another one. You know what I'm saying? All them guys are not in that position.
Yeah, they're out there fucking hungry, dude. Like, an aspect of hungry. They're not hungry like the little guys. They're not hungry like Bam Rodriguez or Monster. There's a different kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where you're trying to break through to the mainstream public because you're a little dude and you might have all the talent in the world or all the, God blessed, gifts, but you fight in a weight class that nobody gives a flying fuck about.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunate about boxing because if you mainstream it like you do with the other sports, it's only 2 teams that get to the championship. That's what boxing needs to get to so it could get to a public eye. If they always make the fights big to get to that undisputed, because champions need to want to get to that. Like we were just talking about, Triple G do not want to be undisputed. Hey, that's his prerogative. There's no gripe in that. But when you lose, just drop the belts and just get it over with and retire. Because boxing don't need things like that. Manny Pacquiao at least fought for his belt and defended it against real champions. He went for guys that was actually contenders or champions. So
the thing about it though, man, like if you were to take that whole thing about like 2 teams getting to the end of it and you try to apply that to boxing, you just find that every level of it, the institution is despised. Like the way that you would support a team, you would have to support a promotional company, and nobody's doing that shit because all the promotional companies are fucking bullshit, right? And then if you did a league, it would have to be the networks. Nobody's supporting that shit because they know this shit's bullshit, right? So it's just kind of like you can't do like it's just basically you follow a guy or you love the sport. You follow a group of guys, or you love fights. Like that's it. It's what you get is people are fans of boxers, or you get fans of people fans of boxing. And when you get people who are fans of boxing, like I understand that it's like a really contentious group of people that actually tune in passionately and follow all the fucking punches and all the storylines. And we don't necessarily get along in our day-to-day fucking lives. But in this fucking endeavor, this is where we all find ourselves in the same fucking boat. We just like fucking boxing, right? It just becomes like, like how do we navigate our love of the sport, our love for our particular thing that we like about the sport, our love for a particular boxer, our love for the sport in general, like all that shit. All I'm saying is, I find there's a constructive way to get at the other fans who are passionate about it, to the extent that they know what the fuck you're talking about, to and then coming together to come to like some sort of common understanding and move forward about this golden age. Yeah, I don't see how being at each other's throats is fucking productive.
Definitely not productive.
Right.
If I would have to give, like, the UFC example, like, if the best was just fighting the best consistently, we got the fights we want to see, everybody wanted to see, it'd just grow the fan base. I think I'd get it back to a golden age.
But styles make the debates too, because one person may see it.
The analogy doesn't work. The analogy breaks down because the UFC is basically just a promotional organization, and boxing is a fucking sport. That's like saying boxing needs to follow MMA. Fuck no, boxing is way bigger than fucking MMA.
What I'm talking about is like having what the example from the MMA. I'm talking about like having the best, like the top dudes in the division, like fight each other, like.
Right, it's only because those divisions are all created by one promotional organization. All of those divisions are just that thing. It's like saying, like, let's just watch Top Rank in every single division. Sure, you could do that, but you'll find that in some divisions there's another promotional organization that has better fighters. But the UFC, all of the fucking better fighters are what perceived to be the better fighters are in one promotional organization.
Right.
So that should be probably like more of a monopoly on, but I mean, I guess you don't want to make monopoly. Yeah, the closer it is to a monopoly on fighters, the better. So you can have all the best fighters under the same umbrella, and you get more of the fights you want to see.
Man, really, at the end of the day, bro, all they got to do is just fight. Just consistently. Fight after fight and shit. People that's ranked close to each other, you fight, bro. If you on the top 10, you shouldn't be fighting nobody outside the top 10. If you on the top 5, shit, you shouldn't fight nobody outside the top 5 unless somebody 2, 3, 4, 5. Then they go out 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it needs to be at the end of the day. That is what make the UFC people think it's the best, because they know if this person in the ring with this guy, they somewhat closely ranked and they working their way to a title shot. You know what I mean? Inevitable if you got somebody fighting, whether you think they good or they not good. God damn it, they on 6 win streaks, and every person they fighting getting higher and higher rank. So yeah, this person about to get the title shot. It should be no different in real boxing. If the boxer you love go knocking these guys off, he should get that title shot. And when he get the title, then he should be ready to fight whoever else next up at any time. Ain't no waiting, ain't no this. Oh, he ain't got no name. He ain't this. Like, man, go in there and fight. That's all you got to do. And the thing is, people just got to put more respect on them fighters. The fighters that do that, whether they win or they lose, because that's what's wrong. People out here talking about Triple G like he popping. Triple G not fucking popping. Nobody give a fuck about Triple G. He just nobody give a fuck about Triple G. He just a motherfucker up there with a belt. Nobody give a fuck. When Triple G was fighting Murata, who was hooping and hollering and going crazy for that shit? I seen more people wanting to see the goddamn No Nito and New Way more than the Triple G and whoever in Murata and shit.
That's part.
Like Triple G, how people talk about Triple G, dude, been marked out. Everybody know you ducking. You been a mark. That's why niggas don't even talk about you. Out of sight, out of mind, your old ass. We forget about the belts because you holding them motherfuckers. Like nobody care about dude, bro.
No, I understand. But the other thing, the only problem is right. The only problem is you're forgetting about two particular, I guess like to a certain extent, comrades in arms. Even though you have a difference in opinion or values about like fights and the sport, right? And that is the network, the zone that wants that fight, and then fans on both Canelo side and Triple G side who want this fight. Like
I'm not talking about the fight.
That's really becomes the issue is because we don't care about it, or the people that we hang around.
I'm not talking about the fight, Smoke.
I'm just talking about some of the realities of the sport, and then also this idea about like comparing it to UFC. Like I wanted to just touch on two things that you talked about, and then I'll let you have it. The other part about the UFC thing. Yeah, it's if you can say that your particular organization is the premier promotional organization of an entire sport, then you can start selling that the idea that your recycled fighters are actually the best of the sport. But Top Rank can't do that. Neither can PBC. Neither can any of the promoters on PBC. Neither can Matchroom. Neither can Golden Boy. None of those guys can just say, like if I have an internal tournament, that's going to determine who is the best in the world. But UFC has a completely different like business model. Like the idea. Hold on a second. If you were to the reason, like I think that your solution ignores the realities of boxing today. Your solution about fighting guys as they come up is more about how boxing used to be when there were fewer titles. Now the fact that there's all of these fucking titles, all of these promotional companies, and all of these fucking networks, guys can silo themselves to fuck off. Like unless you have a drastic thing, like, but guys do not fight their way up the fucking ranks. They haven't for a long time. The individual sanctioning bodies are, venal at worst and completely corrupt at best. I said venal at best and completely corrupt at worst. Sorry, the other way around. And it's just that, like that, the reality of the way boxing works today doesn't. I don't know how we bridge that gap to what you're talking about when it comes to the best fighting the best on the way up.
Can y'all hear me? I want to cook on this real quick because y'all been talking all the time. Let me get 2 minutes real quick. 2 minutes. What I'm gonna say about this Triple G situation, right? I'm gonna make it real quick. He signed with the Zone. He didn't sign with PBC. If he would have signed with PBC, he would have been fighting Charlo. Two different promotional companies. And the situation is, the last 3 fights he fought, 2 of them niggas was undefeated. He gave them their first loss on their career. Okay, at 39 years old. Ryota Murata was the fucking champion at 160. And he went over there in Japan and knocked him out and gained the respect of the whole fucking country. That nigga's building a legacy, bro. It's a legacy he's after now. Fighting Canelo for the 3rd time.
Hey, you breaking up. You breaking up.
Your mic breaking up, man. The boxing guy's talking.
Yeah, because that is.
But I ain't gonna lie. Like what I was saying about the UFC, it had nothing to do with like that. I'm just talking about how the UFC structure fights in their cards. When you got somebody, usually when you got 2 people fighting in the UFC, and the reason why the UFC fans watch it because they know it's going to be a competitive match because these 2 fighters are closely ranked.
Exactly.
And they either have been coming in good fights or they lost and they just drop right back across to this fighter that they ranking towards. So you always gotta. Every fight is like that. You know what I mean? And it can be like that in boxing. No, it can't. It can't be like that in boxing as far as when we talking about the title matches because the UFC has their own title. You know what I mean? If you in the UFC, you fight for a UFC title. With boxing, we know with sanctioning bodies. But if you hold a belt, that's why sanctioning bodies need to allow, like when motherfuckers petitioning for fights, bro. You ain't petitioning for shit outside of these top 10 we got ranked or the top 5 or whatever. And if he beat this person, he will be fighting ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? He have these options if you going through this sanctioning body. Now, if you want to move your fighter how you want to move, and you don't want to fight nobody on this list, I say you give a motherfucker 1 or 2 chances to do that. Like pass, now I just pick up my own opponent, you know, because I want to build my fighter or this such and such, whatever. Okay, I'll let you slide. But the next time after this fight, you got to pick somebody from this list. If you don't, give me that motherfucking belt. You know what I mean? Move up, do something, but you're not gonna be over here babysitting and holding up divisions, holding up undisputeds and unifications. You know what I mean? If not a champion, it better be somebody who worthy. We know you're gonna get a good fight. That's why a motherfucker will blindly watch a goddamn UFC card. Like, oh, they got UFC card Sunday. I'm watching that shit. Oh, so and so fighting. They only got to know one fighter. Like, oh, he is. Oh, yeah, I heard about dude. He on 2-1 winning streak. Oh, yeah, I know we cold. Yeah, but they gonna watch it. But with boxing, you like, oh, yeah, he supposed to win. You know what I mean? Get up with Baranga. All this shit. Like, come on, bro. That shit like that don't happen.
Hey, Q, all you just did was explain.
You're making the thing is you're conflating a promotional company with the sport. Like the idea that because the
promotional company.
Let me finish what I'm saying to you.
The boxers are the sport.
What I'm saying is the UFC has a promotional company in MMA. Boxing is like MMA. What you're saying is the entire sport of boxing should work like one promotional company. And
No,
what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying, like
No, I'm
with
not.
the
No, I'm not.
UFC,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I'm just trying to, and I know you didn't say that, but
No,
I'm telling you that's
no. Well, don't.
okay.
Well, don't put it.
I'm
No,
trying.
hold up. I'm just
You're
saying.
not even letting me finish,
Hold
so
up.
you're
I'm gonna let you
interrupting.
finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
Yeah, but you're
But
not
don't
right now.
hold up. I'm gonna let you finish.
But
But
you're
don't
not
put
going
words
to
in my
right now.
mouth like you're saying.
You're probably going to respond to something that I don't mean.
Because I'm letting you
go ahead,
know
bro.
what
Go
I
ahead,
said
bro.
and didn't say.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm letting you know what I said and didn't say. I'm not comparing it like that.
I'm not confused. I don't know why you
I didn't
think
say you
you
was.
explain it to me.
I didn't say you was. I said what
So
I said.
then why can't I just finish my point then?
Because I
Before you
said
try to
what
reiterate.
I said, my nigga. What you talking
I know
about?
what you said, and I'm not confused about what you said. I'm commenting on what you said.
All right. I told you.
Yeah, right. That's all I'm saying is when it comes to the UFC, they have a specific position where they can promote their fighters as being the best in the sport. No individual boxing promotion can do the same thing. So when they say Khabib versus Conor McGregor is number 1 and number 2, they're not just saying that they're number 1 and number 2 in UFC. They're saying that they're number 1 and number 2 in the entire sport of MMA. That's the position that UFC has. Boxing doesn't work this way. And not only that, the entire UFC only has one broadcaster, ESPN or whatever local thing they're doing when they do like worldwide fucking broadcast. The sport of boxing has a bunch of broadcasters, a bunch of promotion companies. The entire sport cannot work like the UFC.
Hey, yo, Q, I hear what you're saying. You just talking about basically. I hear what you're saying.
Every time a UFC card is on, it's not always the championship fighters fighting. It's not always 1 and 2 ranked fighters fighting. But it's going to be a competitive fight for the most part. When we talking about the matchup, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about every time they come out, they doing that and they doing that. No. But every time they come out, if this motherfucker they fighting, this motherfucker nobody know or whatever, if he in the UFC and he ranked 11, that motherfucker he fighting gonna be ranked like 13. 9.
That's a new concept. I like that concept.
They know it's gonna come like
Q.
that.
Yeah,
it's not coming like that with boxing.
That's what I'm saying. Boxing is
Hold on, you speaking real shit. That's what fucking needs to happen.
Boxing is the type of sport you need to put a tournament and have them in ranks where they could be like.
Y'all niggas okay? Y'all not getting what Get the Smoke saying, and
I understand
No,
exactly
I
what Smoke
understand
said.
both of them. And the thing is this: get the smokies.
I'm not asking.
One at a time, fellas.
I'm
One
not
at a time.
asking if you do. I'm telling you, you don't get it. Boxing is
No,
totally fucking different from UFC. Now, I do agree that the sanctioning bodies should be more strict on how they operate with the promotional companies, right? Whereas though UFC is the pinnacle of all MMA, right? Whereas with
but it's just
boxing,
not that method. It's just not the
Who was
sanctioning
the
bodies
pinnacle
method.
before
I'm not
UFC,
It's
bro?
the
asking you for
promoters too.
I'm not asking none of you niggas for clarification. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Sanctioning
Yo, my
bodies, right?
Mel,
And
your
the
mic
second
cutting
I believe it's saying, right? If they were more hold on. If they were more strict, right, with them saying, all right, you got this guy and that guy, and now that's what Q was saying, like, all right, now y'all two need to match up. And the problem is that the same that these promotional companies, at the end of the day, they want to make their fucking money, right? And they don't really care about who the fuck the best is. They want to get paid, and these fighters, at the end of the day, want to get paid. It's not the same with
Facts.
UFC where these niggas getting paid pennies and shit, and these niggas getting knocked
Right.
out for like
Yeah.
$400. You see what I'm saying? You
I
can't really
agree with
compare
that.
the two at
Yeah.
all. And boxing
No, but
would not.
You're right,
It would
Method.
not. Boxing would sustain itself in that form. It would not.
what I
It
was
really don't
saying
fight
is
to make.
this:
It couldn't make fights.
It really will.
Q is actually explaining it in a direct way, and he exposing it in the same way, which means that you got sanctioning bodies that's separate, then you got promoters that's separate, then you got trainers that's separate, then you got networks that's separate. You got all of those entities that's separate, and Q basically in his analogy of the whole thing was explaining it in full detail why it should be the way he said it was. Boxers need to fight the boxers to get to the tier, like he was explaining, because of all of that bullshit. And I understand Smoke part about it is it's a business, and that's why you make it an in-house thing and you make it a big thing, and you'll never fail because you all got all fighters and they not ducking nobody, and they all willing to get the smoke like in UFC. This the same thing, and I understand both analogies, but y'all directed it very well. It was just a kind of debate in the sense to make sense with each other.
It's about what to do about it. It's really just a critique on Q's prescription, because his idea is that the guys should fight fight on the way up to get their rankings, so that we know really who the best is. And I'm saying that prescription ignores the reality of what the situation. Like what you were that was a prescription of how it used to be. Turning back the clock is not actually what's happening. In fact, what's happening is we're having more fucking sanctioning bodies, more divisions, like more literally like weight divisions, and actually more divisions amongst these promotional companies and broadcasters, because now you got like cable versus streaming and all this other kind of fucking weird shit. More bifurcation. So the idea that you're going to fix it by going to what we used to know, I don't see that as being sustainable.
It wouldn't. Yeah,
I understand what some people saying about that, and you could be right. The only reason it is right is because if you're matched up against a fighter and both of them have two different promotional companies, and this is something that they fighting only because somebody want to keep their belt or somebody want to keep their ranking, and they fight and say this fighter A is the fighter that got, he on some Ryan Garcia shit, and fighter B is on like and fighter D not popping like him. So when that fighter lose, even though it's his top guy and his top guy, the dude who lose, yeah, I understand they might suffer. For sure, it's possible. But if your fighter that you're promoting is who he really is, nobody losing a good fight. If you go up there and you get bombed out, oh well, that's just an L on your promotion. But at the same time, you still can come back and fight your way back. You know what I mean? So yeah, I understand it, but at the same time, if the audience, I'm talking about just a casual standpoint. If I'm a casual and I don't watch boxing, but I know shit popping like that. Like I heard, like, oh, these two fighters, he was supposed to be it, but he was supposed to be it, and one of them lost. Nigga, that's gonna bring me to the sport. Like, oh, look, they fight like that. Let me watch this next card.
I don't think you really saying it. I don't really believe you're saying it for casual lens at this point. Because you see what I'm saying? Like, the casuals don't give a fuck about who the best is, right? Every time, no respect to the Latinos and Mexicans, right? They, like, whenever I speak to them, they like motherfuckers just slugging the fuck out, getting punched in the grill, breaking each other's faces. They don't really care for certain shit. Like, we see motherfuckers on the YouTube now, backfoot bitch. You see what I'm saying? Like, they don't care. I say it all the time, we got hardcore casuals, right? We talking about real, like the purest of boxing. It's kind of saying this earlier. Like, motherfuckers are so divided as fans. They don't really give a shit. Like, motherfuckers just want to see niggas get banged in the face or like, well, he running from me. He running. Like, these niggas is fucked up. Boxing is so fucked up. Whereas though, even if a motherfucker is ranked number 1, the number 25 guy right to beat his fucking ass. You see what I'm saying? He might be number 30. Bullshit. The guy could be number 50, right? To be the only guy to beat number 1. That's how boxing fucking works. It's not the same as UFC. UFC
Hey,
is
you
just
got a point though. Yeah, you got a point.
A boxer ranked number 50. If he beat the fighter ranked number 1, they're not ranking him number 1.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Because boxing is totally fucking different from UFC. Like, these niggas is just, I'm gonna choke you out, and it's not even built the same. Like, boxing can't, it can never work that way because styles make the fights. You know, styles will sell.
Yeah.
But you talk.
I feel what you're saying. Basically, the sentiment is you want the best to fight the best, so the product that the fans receive is good. You want people who are right close together.
They want the best to be matched up the best, so the promoter can make the money while we sit back. And
here's really what it is. Here's everybody. These are live events. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Q, you done?
No, go ahead, go.
All right, cool. These are live events, and what really everybody wants. These are live events in the entertainment industry. We all want to just be part of the moment, the historical moment. Whether it's John Jones versus Gustafsson, or if it's fucking Floyd versus Manny. That's like really what this shit is fucking all about. When it boils right down to it. The
fans
issue,
don't care about the money situation. We care about the fight.
right. Like, it could be whatever the fuck. Like, as long as that shit's entertaining, and you keep going on, like that's what the casuals are about. But for us, you know, the hardcore purists of a particular sport, we may be into the like Henderson versus, you know, Pettis kind of thing. That was also a historical fight too. But we may be into the Carlos Takam versus fucking versus Derek Chisora. Like, we might be into the fucking, you know, Kajanu versus Luis Ortiz. All that fucking weird shit that nobody outside of pure boxing fans even give two shits about, right? Like, watching, right? And that's part of what drives both of these things. All I'm just saying is, if you're trying to fix what's wrong with boxing, I don't know that UFC is the model that you use, just because UFC model is basically based on what boxing was 100 fucking years ago, when there wasn't all of this shit that's happened to boxing.
I think you
let me ask you this,
some
Smoke.
of the old and put
Hold
some
on. Let me ask Smoke something. Smoke. What gave you chills when you seen boxing back in your day? Wasn't it HBO when it came on? The whole build up and everything. Wasn't it HBO?
No, man. Like, listen, like, for real, it was Wide World of Sports and CBS.
Well, yeah, back in that time, yeah.
Like, that was me, like, bro.
That's me too. That's me too. That's me too. But yeah, the best fights was on those channels.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I had a conversation the other day about the impact of Sugar Ray Leonard versus Oscar De La Hoya. And it's literally the impact between free television and cable television and pay-per-view shit.
Right. Yeah.
Right. It's just kind of like there's a different reach, there's a different it occupied a different place in the psyche, right? And then in the society writ large. And like the idea of golden age, like, that shit's just gone, bro. Like, it's like too much shit has happened in the way that the consumer even experiences content.
Q got Cornell Whitaker on his backstage, but we've seen him in the Olympics, and then we've seen him for free on TV. He fought for free. We didn't see him in pay-per-views.
But even though what I'm saying when I'm talking about the sport, bro, like, it still helped the sport. We talking about like the UFC doing what boxing used to do, and the UFC bigger than boxing. What we talking about?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like because a lot of the reasons why motherfuckers even care and watch UFC is like on some they probably seen some crazy highlights, but it's some word of mouth shit from UFC fans. You know what I mean? And that same thing happened with boxing. The reason why the actual sport get bigger is because the real boxing fans are excited about the sport. When the real fans are excited about something happening to the sport, that's when other people get to watch it. It ain't no different than you got a crowd of people that's over here and they start going crazy like, oh, they talking about this. And the other crowd looking over like, what the fuck they talking about? And then they get on to it. It's the same thing. When we go crazy about the sport, that's when it go crazy. The reason why Crawford and Spence going crazy is because the real hardcore fans going crazy.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
It's the same thing that gonna happen with the sport. If we do that, and whether we don't care, we know these two rank and he the shit and they fighting and we talking about it. All them other motherfuckers gonna be talking about that shit, bro. Boxing gonna be right back like that. So a motherfucker really can't tell me like, nah, that might not. It's called brick by brick. A nigga gonna have to build it. A nigga gonna have to build it back brick by brick. Like no one card is not gonna do it. No two cards is not gonna do it. But consistently doing it and knowing the setup is what's gonna make that shit go back.
Gonna thank us for doing that for them.
I gotta
disagree
gonna thank us for that. See, UFC is plateaued, right? And it's gonna only
them fights
crumble. UFC has reached the biggest peak they ever reached. It can't get any. I mean, it was its purest form. You think about pride.
Because the UFC niggas acting like niggas in boxing now.
See, again,
McGregor wouldn't be trying to fight for Mayweather right now. You right. You right though, bro.
It's one sentence. Style shit, bro. The style shit. Boxing will always be greater
let me just say one thing. This one thing I want to just one sentence. The Q. You keep comparing UFC, a promotional company, to the entire sport of boxing. UFC is different from even the sport of MMA. They are the first premier company in that sport. You keep going like the entire sport needs to go how the UFC goes. But really, like the sport of MMA doesn't even go like the sport like UFC goes.
He's not really comparing. He's not comparing it fully in that way. He's bringing points up when it comes to matchups. Some of these good fighters in UFC, they fight really. The next guy up that he's fighting is a fucking badass fighter, and he don't have a belt. But the winner of that fight will go up to the guy that has a belt.
Bro, I understand. I'm trying to tell you that the idea doesn't scale. I understand,
not just
bro.
a belt, like just the fight card of a guy that's going to mean something for the next fighter that has a belt.
I'm saying that the idea doesn't scale. The idea is great for the UFC.
I understand that too. That's why us fans, we need to put those point of views out there.
Okay, let me give you another point. If you take all the combatants in UFC, male and female, they don't like we have divisions in just one country. If you just take welterweight in America, you might have more combatants in the male division of just welterweights in America than all of the UFC. The idea, it sounds good in its purest form, like it's very reductive, but it doesn't scale.
Right. Yeah.
I feel like I hear what you're saying. Right, I feel like Q, that's a good point. I feel like a scale, you probably just need the more competitive fights where more the best is fighting the best.
Have to put those
and then just make people more excited about the sport. Like, that's it to me.
But with so much division,
you're not comparing it completely to UFC. You're just making a point.
So what are we getting in the sport right now that's making it grow?
We got some
no unity in boxing. We got unity in boxing.
Hold on.
What are we getting in the sport right now that's making it grow? Not the bad shit that people don't like. What are we getting now that you would say that making that shit grow?
We get good stuff in the sport that's making it grow. We get a lot of Like the Jake Paul shit, that's bringing more eyes to boxing. Like even though like
we
I ain't
make
100%
all
a
of
fan
that
of it.
happen. As the boxing
No,
fans,
it's like spectacle. You know
we
what I
make
mean?
all
Like
of that happen. Without us, man, it's not big. Let's be real. Like
Right.
we go to every channel and do all of this stuff, and we get the knowledge of boxers to spread that. Just like you were saying, on my block, man, I'm in Chicago, bro. Ain't nobody knowing nothing about boxing. I gotta make them like it so they can come to my crib, see how I get down, do it like they do for Canelo. I do it for every fight though, every weekend.
are
So
you from Chicago?
everybody
What
get to
part? Where
know
you at?
fights, man.
Should I come to one of your parties? I'm in Atlanta
Oh
too.
shit, I'm on the south side, bro.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Hey, bro, we can link up. Shit, cause I be
Yeah,
wanting fucking boxing. That's why I be talking on these panels. I don't be knowing motherfucking boxing fans. Like
all
people
the
don't.
time.
It's like it's a you know what I'm saying, it's one of them type of sports. It ain't like a lot of
I be
people you know to link up with. But hell yeah, I be
man.
trying to get into these parties. What's up?
We could always hook up for boxing. I throw boxing parties every weekend. Tonight
Hell yeah,
is
bro. Hell
another
yeah.
boxing party, bro. I look out for you too, H Money, man. We'll get together and make it happen. Real talk. And then we'll
For
link
real,
up
shit.
on
You
our
buying pay
own
per
shit.
views? I
Yeah.
got homies,
On some
man.
real
We
shit.
fucking throw down on your shit. I'll fuck with you.
Shit,
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on that question to be answered. Like why I don't smoke. Do you know what's going on with boxing that you would say the sport growing? What's going on?
I'm saying the whole like streaming out because the pandemic like basically like was kind of a death knell for broadcast TV. All the advertisers went to fucking online because everybody fucking went online. So like boxing needs to go where the fucking eyeballs are. They got to figure out how the fuck to do that whole thing where like but the issue with that is sports as we understand it is a network free thing. It's on your television. So it's
Smoke. What's making it grow? What is bringing people to the sport?
what's bringing people?
What's bringing people to the sport?
The same thing that's always brought it, like the idea of the spectacle of somebody getting knocked the fuck out. That's literally what casuals are looking for. The same thing like you were talking about when you were saying about Charlo. Like, yeah, like I would feel differently about like Maul if he was knocking these dudes out. That thing. That's what grows the sport. Like they would like to see. It's the same. It's always been a blood sport. It's purists that like the technical part and then can understand the technical part, but the growth of the sport is all about fucking knockouts, which is why like I feel like people were completely disrespectful towards fucking Wilder, no matter what the fuck he had going on in his head or outside the ring.
So you think more people get knocked out now than earlier when people were saying like the sport dead and shit like that? You think people get knocked out
The people have been saying the sport's been dead for a long time, and knockouts. The guys that have made the sport like thrive have made it thrive off of selling the knockout, whether or not the knockout happened or not.
You don't think the fact that
but it's also been declining as much as we haven't got the knockout. Like, the last time we saw like incredible growth in like viewership of boxing was the moment fucking Wilder knocked out Brazil. That shit was a shot heard around the world. They served that there's like 40,000 fucking views.
What year was that? 2020? 2021?
2019.
2019. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna stand on what I feel like what I was just saying. Like the sport is growing, bro, because we get more undisputeds, more unifications. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what do you base it on?
You get more people.
What do you base this growth on?
But Smoke basing it on his fans paying attention to all of that.
I base the growth off
we
this.
just paying
you're saying you feel like the sports is growing. How do you measure your growth?
Okay, I base the growth off this.
Hey, Q, 1 second, real fast. Get the smoke. I wrote something to you in the chat, the private chat, honey. Go read it. Get the smoke.
Okay, I will. All right. Hey, got you.
Go ahead, Q. Go ahead, baby.
Thank you, Destiny. I base it off this. Me, like I've been watching shit, YouTube channels and shit for a long ass time. I'm seeing people channel grow, multiple people, all type of people growing, new ones, more subscribers, more people in the lives, more all of that. I work in a barbershop. I'm a barber. I see different people, talk to different people all day, every day. You know what I mean? Hundreds of people a week. I got hundreds of clients, you know what I mean, in my phone right now. So, and I always talk boxing because that's my shit. Boxing, basketball, football. You know what I mean? So when I hear more of them talking about boxing that didn't know about boxing, or I tell them about boxing and they go watch them, certain fighters that I'm talking about, they like, yeah, hey, dude is good. Oh, he from San Antonio too? This and that. Yeah, that's how I know the sport growing, because I see it with my eyes. I hear people talk about it and all that shit way more than what I used to 3, 4, 5 years ago. That all motherfuckers was talking about was Mayweather, Pacquiao, McGregor, and that nigga not a boxer. So you know what I mean? That's how I know the sport growing. You know what I mean? And shit. So based on that, just my account of just messing with real people. Like you got shit marketing. He said he just started fucking with boxing like a year ago.
So
people on the panel that just start fucking with boxing.
Right. So so there's an idea of getting a larger percentage of a shrinking market, right? That thing that is that's a sign of decline, not necessarily growth. Like if your shoe shine boy starts giving you really good stock fucking advice, it's probably time to get out of the market, right? It's like the idea. I'm gonna put it to you like that. Right? That's that might be a little bit too fucking raw. Anyway, my point is this. I think there should be a little bit more of an empirical standard versus your anecdotal experience. If you're talking about the growth of a sport versus like like you may have some sort of regional or even local interest increase that does not necessarily bode well for the growth of the entire sport.
YouTube not global.
No, it's because like, so if you look at the most popular channels on YouTube, you will find that like they have like about 300,000 subs, something like that. But if you look at the most popular channels on YouTube, they'll have 3 million subs, right? So like all these growing channels, the point is, how far do they grow past that 300,000 mark? Basically, it's just the same amount of fans finding out about your channel. Like me, myself, I'm surprised. I'm subscribed to thousands of channels, right? But so the most of the subs, none of them approach like 500,000. None of them have 1 million subs.
Man, boxing always been a niche sport. You know, boxing was like a mainstream. Well, I don't know how old you are, but I'm pretty sure like in the 60s and 70s, the NFL and the NBA weren't as big. Today they was just becoming these big ass, like the NBA really becoming like an international thing until Jordan. You know what I'm saying? He was like the first megastar to like bring that shit like global sport wise. So it's like boxing was big, it was the biggest sport in the 1930s to the 60s and shit, 70s. And then after the 80s is when it started to decline as far as being the number one sport in America, because the heavyweight division was kind of depleted. And that's when Leonard and Hearns and all them niggas took over, and the welterweight's been the premier division ever since. But I think it's because, you know, football and basketball, they got too big. So boxing always boxing doesn't need to be a huge sport. It's doing fine just being what it is. It's a people sport. The people on YouTube can go in there and talk about the shit and make a living. I can't think of no other sport that they do that with. Motherfucker, the fighters need to fight at a young age. I think that's the biggest problem of growing the sport. Like we got to see these niggas 23 years old getting it in. The best niggas.
Hey, no cap, man, say something real fast, though. That's not true, though, no cap. I mean, because, you know, we're only talking about like America. Boxing is way bigger than just America. You got to think about England. You got to think about Germany. You got to think about Russia. You know, Cuba, all South America, Mexico. And Mexico has way more people in Mexico than we have in America. And we have to think about Canada too. So boxing is way bigger than what we're saying it is. But what
America is boxing, though. America is Las Vegas is still the mecca of boxing. If you want to be, if you top league,
boxing,
right?
get it, but boxing is still a big hot commodity, though. It
I
is.
understand it's a global sport. Like it's the only sport
It's
that's a
like
global
soccer.
sport. Like the belt is a world title.
Like soccer's not big here in America, but soccer's like the biggest sport,
Right.
in the world. And somebody was
Right.
saying something about Bud not being popular. According to whatever, Bud is the 8th most popular sports figure in the world. He's like number 390th of a boxer, but he's like the 8th most popular sports figure in the world. I don't understand how that works. Not my business, but that's what it is. That's the facts.
But let me rephrase it. I know boxing is big in Europe, but you gotta think like
Not just
California
Europe.
got more people than the whole. You know what I'm saying? Like California got more people than Australia. California is a big ass state. You know, I mean, America is the biggest fuck. Like most countries ain't nowhere near the size of America.
Honey, Australia's not Europe. That's not.
I know.
That's not
I said,
Australia.
but Australia is still a country. That's a whole country
It's a
that's got
continent.
less people
It's a
than
continent.
California.
It's a continent.
They say it's a continent, but it's really not. It's an island.
It's a continent.
It's not a
It is.
continent. It's not.
It
It's too
actually is a
small to be a
continent.
continent.
Okay, but it's a
Like most
continent.
of Australia is not even livable, and like where the people, there's more people in
It actually
California than
fits
the
the
whole
definition.
Australia.
It actually fits the definition of a continent, while like Europe does not. But it's also a country, while Europe is a continent.
That's facts too. That's facts too. But I mean, they consider Europe a continent. They cut it off somewhere in between. However, it doesn't make sense. But Europe, boxing is very big over there. Boxing is very big in like Southeast Asia, especially in South America. We know it's big in South America, even like a lot of African countries. Like boxing is a global sport. Like it's bigger than what we think it is. We live in our bubble in America. We live in a complete
I don't
bubble
know
in
how big.
America.
So basically, we want it to get big in America. How do we make it big in America? This is better.
It's already big in America.
Bigger. Like
What she said is right. The
Make
boxing is the
fights.
biggest sport.
Make fights. I mean, you got to make fights and promote them. Like the networks have to do their job, like they did back in the day, like Smoke was talking about. Like ABC will promote a fight against Parnell Whitaker, Marvin Hagler, Sugar Ray Leonard. Back in our time, they actually have them on ABC Tuesday night fights, Friday night fights. It'd be big.
We got like social media these days, and I feel like if there's people who really utilize it the right way, we got some that utilize it the right way, but like, and the boxers have more of a mouthpiece. They can bring more ass to the sport. Like you utilize Instagram the right way. If Worldstar was a promoter, bro, that should be. That's how I learned about Deontay Wilder. That's why I first saw him off of. I saw him on Worldstar cracking people, and I was like, yo.
Well, what about commercials? What about advertisement? Like this is a marketing problem that boxing have that is not a concern of the UFC if we comparing the two. So you got a whole entity behind you fully promoting the fight. You could turn on your phone and they telling you about that fight, but they not telling you about boxing though. So it's a difference. Like when you talking about marketing and you got people running the horse, then you talking about people that's trying to show you commercials, people that's trying to get it on the radio, people that's your radio DJ gonna promote this fight to you. That type of shit. Like it was for Conor McGregor and
But they got that with YouTube now. Like nobody listens to radio no more like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, you gotta have them advertisements coming in.
I heard Spence and Ugas on the radio.
You gotta think outside the box when you're trying to promote your fights. You trying to be the best that you could be in boxing because the best fights need to happen and it's easily be promoted.
man, to be honest, the best boxing man since I've been alive, bro. Like this, the most boxing been available. Like it's a fight every week. This shit been for like the last few years. Like this, the most boxing I've seen my whole lifetime. So.
Boxing lit right now. It's been lit for a minute.
Well, not in your
Man, even if these promoters want to sit back, bro, I mean, they could do boxing like this all the time. I mean, they bullshit anyway, so why not bullshit? Okay, my 140 fighter got a belt or two. You know what I mean? Fuck it, let me line up eight of my best goddamn 140s and make a damn tournament for like a whole damn month, and then they get the winner of this gonna fight in 3 months.
I like it.
That's good.
I
Right?
like that shit too.
I
Right.
like that.
That's
Tournaments be really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like that.
Because all they gonna do is what? Make the dude fight him anyway, and people gonna say, "Oh, he fought a bum." Throw their ass in the tournament and
The World Boxing
real talk.
I
Real
love
talk.
it. I
Swear to
love
God,
it. Hey,
real
bro,
shit.
that's
the best
real
promotion.
shit, bro. I told you in the beginning that was real shit because
That's real shit,
it
right.
hold a substantial effort to the fighter. Like if you win, then you got through the gauntlet. So what? You lost against this champion. He was just the best, and he proved that he was the best. But you made it through all these niggas to get here.
Right,
So,
right,
so, right,
Something
so
about
the
you,
World Boxing
though.
Super Series.
So
So
we
the
ain't gonna
World
count
Boxing.
you out like that.
So here's the thing: the
It
World
should be like
Boxing
a little
Super
mini
Series.
series, like 4 people series. You know what I'm saying?
The
Don't even
World
gotta
Boxing
be like some crazy shit.
The World Boxing Super
No, I
Series
like
is one
that,
of the
Q.
best things to happen to the sport, right? There's like really the best promotion going, in my opinion, in the sport, is World Boxing Super Series. But also that thing is limited to the popularity of a specific division and also who signs up for the tournament. So that while the idea is great in practice, really it only brings like notoriety to like obscure weight classes, because the glamour classes you make too fucking much money to participate in a fucking tournament.
Why couldn't the tournament just make more money then?
Yeah,
Damn,
I was about to say, like, why?
So
if
you
this
run into the
person,
same problem that we
like,
have
say
with
Tank,
no Spence versus.
say Tank
So we run into,
put himself in a tournament, that's gonna make more money then, bro.
Right.
I got you. I got it. But the issue is Tank is making money, a ton of money, probably more money than he would make in a tournament, depending on who we got sponsorship. Like right now, the reason why we don't have Bud versus Crawford signed is because they don't have enough money really to satisfy fighters' demands. That's really all the fuck that's happening. Whatever the fucking minutiae is of the
liquor
whole thing,
commercial.
if they were just like, oh yeah, this fight was for $100 million, all this other shit wouldn't fucking matter.
They got
They
enough.
need to do some liquor and beer commercials.
They got enough money. The problem is they don't want to take the risk, because at the end of the day, just doing it once every 3 years, once every 2 years, bro, that's not consistent enough. Motherfuckers gonna forget. Motherfuckers gonna forget. Oh yeah, they fought in the tournament 2 years ago. They got it again. Yeah, bro. But if you know you're gonna get one consistently, and we're promoting that year by year or month or however they do the shit, but just consistently, you know you're gonna get that motherfucker around this time. Oh, it's always coming in May. Oh, that shit always gonna come in June or whatever the fuck it may be. I don't know how they set it up, but consistency is key to expect it. It's the same thing they do with anything a motherfucker sells.
Man, you right.
Right. They ain't gonna make the money off that, but it's an investment.
Right. The issue, it's a risk reward thing. That's what I'm telling you. If they like what he was talking about is the reward that people would do into a tournament. What the thing that you mitigate the risk against is reward in the sport of boxing. It's a profit driven thing. So if you like the idea, like if there was appropriate reward for this fucking fight, then that would mitigate the risk involved.
At the same time, that's how you find out your worth. You're gonna find out your worth when you get motherfuckers talking about, oh shit, I give you goddamn 100,000 to put my damn shit on your robe or your trunks, or you get more advertising dollars from these certain places because they know eyes gonna be on it. Oh yeah,
hey, what Smoke saying right though, Q, because it's gonna be hard for David Morrell to get him a title shot. It's gonna be hard as fuck for David Morrell to succeed in this boxing right now. Jeez. I can tell you that.
Hey, and you can be the only motherfucker on your side of the fence that didn't enter the goddamn didn't get in the damn tournament, and we know what you is, bro. Like,
I feel you on that lane too.
Build or no build, like, you know what I mean?
They be hiding these motherfuckers from real niggas. You gotta keep it real. Like they be hiding motherfuckers. So if he got a belt, then it's gonna take hell of hot water for me to get it in this boxing age. So we didn't got privilege in the last year. with a lot of fights. I mean, in the last 3 years, it's been great. Like bro said, it's been great. I didn't enjoyed this fight year through all of this shit. I didn't enjoyed it through a whole pandemic or not. But at the end of the day, they still play them games in boxing because we got so many goddamn entities to go through about a belt or about a fight. That's why it's always a problem.
But I think it's got to be that way because every boxer, they own a corporation, basically. Like when they made that Ali Act, when boxers used to get fucked over back when it was the way we wanted it to be. They was getting fucked over like human cattle. So it's like, nah, they in control of their whole operation, which they should be because they the ones getting in the ring. And that's just one of the negative. That's just one of those aspects that we have to deal with just from the business side. But I'm thinking it's getting better. Like to me, you people UFC overrated. Like UFC is a marketing brand. It's like it's like people don't think of MMA, they think of UFC. Like he talking about Pride. Pride was the real MMA championship. Like all the UFC greats come from Pride. Rampage Jackson, Anderson Silva, all them niggas, Darren Henry, all them niggas was in Pride in Japan. They got different rules. You could kick niggas in the head when they on the ground. Like you can't do that shit in UFC. That shit like watered down. And it's like they was on PEDs. They let them niggas take Roy's over there too. Like it was shit. But it was more entertaining. Like you had Fedor and all them shit.
He said he was more entertaining.
You know what I'm saying? It was way more entertaining than UFC. But when UFC brought Pride, they unified the belts. That was the only unification in MMA where two organizations, champions, fought each other. And Anderson Silva unified the middleweight title, and Rampage unified the light heavyweight title. But that was back then. Like now, recently UFC that fell off. Like I can't think of too many stars at UFC. They got the African guy, Ngannou. The Africans took over UFC, so it's like you got Ngannou and the Adesanya nigga, and that's it. I can't think of nobody else. And Kamaru Usman, he trained with Derrick James and Spears and shit in Texas. So you know, those are the only three motherfuckers I can think of that's like stars. Like they had the Khabib, he retired. And I can't think, McGregor been getting his ass whipped for 5 years straight. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what else they get? Like, what's they Terrence Crawford versus Spence in UFC? It don't exist. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no fight over there people want to see. Like, with two guys, they talent pool is just too low. Like, they need to consolidate with the other organizations, or they need to cultivate talent. They don't really see, boxing is a system. Like, it's a system to develop fighters. Like, it's already proven over 100 years. So, you develop a champion, like, they got young guys, but they don't give them a chance to develop. They get beat up before they get a chance to become elite fighters. So it's like they had that one guy,
Edgar Berlanga.
Like
what's about to happen to Edgar Berlanga. He about to reveal that he's garbage.
Right. I mean, not everybody gonna pan out, but just like you still gotta develop niggas. The developmental, it's enough niggas developing like through the amateur system and through. It's always gonna be great fighters in boxing. Is what I'm trying to say. Like ain't never gonna be a shortage. With UFC, they be having like they need a lightning rod every once in a while. Like and I think when them brothers sold the company, that's when the UFC fell off because they was pumping all the money in promotion. They was billionaires, so they had money to pump into that shit. Like they made McGregor from scratch. They pumped this nigga up with marketing dollars because they wanted to juice up the company to sell it to the dumbass group of celebrity investors that brought the company, and they made out like bandits. You know what I'm saying?
No cap. In my time, and Smoke probably could tell you this same thing. In my time, the boxer was the dude that I know the sport from, not the promoter, not the guy that's behind the scenes. I didn't know nothing about that. I just knew that boxer because I probably seen him on Different Strokes, probably seen him on Sesame Street. Bro, these dudes was promoted. They was promoted, all of them, from welterweight to heavyweight. Smoke can tell you, man, it wasn't no joke with boxers, man. They used to love the sport of boxing back in the day. The game didn't just change, man.
But I think that's because of NFL popularity in basketball. Like, they got all the marketing.
Most of them, you right.
But it takes.
Yeah, big niggas rather see a football player than get knocked the fuck out. You know, I talked to a couple football niggas and they used to play in the field, and they was like, they was mad they didn't become boxers. They just didn't feel like they could be good enough, and that was really what it was. But now you see a lot of football niggas is becoming boxers right now, like Big Baby Anderson.
Yeah.
It's like niggas who play football starting to
He
box now. So I think the heavyweight division gonna be back to where it was pretty soon, like in the next 8 years.
Like that started a long time ago. It was in the 70s. Guys converted football fan like before football was really paying like that. Once there was some kind of income parity, yeah, football players like failed football players started becoming boxers. But now football contracts are even like way more of a stable like paycheck than a boxer's career, right? Like, a boxer can make more potentially, but there's more guys making more money in football than at that size and basketball than than boxing. Like it's just and they're way easier. Like your potential of death or like serious injury are way declined.
But what I was telling them, Smoke, the boxers in our town was promoted way more than these guys now.
Yeah. I mean, and also they just had a wider reach because we're talking about the birth of cable and shit.
Right.
We're talking about before there was a cable TV. So like every American home where they have a television set was watching fucking network television, and they were called television sets, by the way.
Exactly. Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I believe PBC and them started going back to like being on CBS and regular TV stations. Like that was like maybe a couple of years ago or a few years ago when they was doing that.
That was a business model. That was their initial business model.
But why did they get away from that? Because they was actually generating revenue and stuff.
The pandemic happened, and all the advertisers. The pandemic happened. All the advertisers switched from broadcasting to streaming.
Okay, but they can still do that though, because people still stream. Like I have CBS, I have like all that BS, so they can still do it, but it will not be at the expense of like paying like $80 for a fight nobody want to fucking see. I don't want to pay no $80.
You got a point. Yeah, I mean
that's what's happening now. Now the free TV is charging you pay-per-view. The very next Fox fucking PBC card will be a pay-per-view event.
And that's fucking bananas. That's why they lose it. It's not because it's boxers, y'all. It's not the fighters. It's definitely the business of boxing. It's nearly not.
It's the advertisers. It's literally the advertisers. So there's two ways that Fox makes money, right? And actually, the subsidiaries, the people who actually own Fox, right? Because they sold Fox Sports off. But it's about advertising dollars and market share. We're in a recession. All the fucking market sucks. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out of 1,000 cuts right now. I'm trying to tell you, the market is fucking horrible right now. But beyond that, the advertisers are no longer investing in broadcast television, which is why a bunch of even non-sports events have been canceled. Like your favorite TV show probably got fucking canceled. And now they're trying to revisit old fucking properties that they know are moneymakers. It's a bloodbath in the streets right now for broadcast television.
Right, I think TV in general is just becoming obsolete. They just try to figure out a new way to monetize the advertising dollars. Because people watch TV less than any time period.
Well, if you look at boxing is a reviving sport. So when fans get interested in a particular person like Canelo or your new person like Gervonta Davis, they just need a matchup. So the matchups work in boxing. So if the person match up with the other person, then it's a big event because you get casual fans to promote the fight basically for everybody. Because when you have a casual fan base that like the fight, then they're going to basically promote it. And that's what's going to tell mainstream media to do the same. And that's how it always works.
We don't have a face of boxing right now. We don't.
Yeah,
we don't
I'm not saying we have a face of boxing, but I'm just saying
for example. When people think of boxing, they still think Mayweather.
You guys are tripping. The face of boxing is Muhammad Ali. There's only been one face of boxing. There's still only one face of boxing. It's Muhammad Ali. The only guy who's came close to being that is Mike Tyson. None of these people are the fucking face of boxing, and we haven't had one since that dude fucking got hung him the fuck up.
No, I disagree.
That's all that's fucking happening.
Mayweather's definitely the face of boxing. Mayweather's taking that to a totally different stratosphere. He's definitely the face of boxing.
if he fight Conor McGregor again,
if you
then
put
it's
two
gonna be big.
photos together,
That's
if you
gonna be
put two
big.
photos next to each other, right? Muhammad Ali and Floyd Mayweather.
Well,
People
right
go, who
now
the
it's
fuck is
Floyd
this other guy
Mayweather.
with
Muhammad Ali
Muhammad
Right
all
Ali?
now,
day.
Floyd Mayweather is the face of boxing. Or, he was the last face. Canelo, some people thought he was, but you know what I mean? You saw what happened to him. Some people thought Anthony Joshua was going to be the face of boxing. We saw what happened to him, though. But I agree with my girl Destiny. Mayweather. Come on, Smoke.
Right.
How you
So
skip
I feel like
Mayweather?
Mayweather
How
is.
you skip Mayweather, go to Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson, he ain't known for boxing. He known for smoking weed and doing shrooms right
I'm
now.
trying to tell you, if you put those two guys together, if you put Mike Tyson and a picture of Floyd Mayweather
Bro, Mike
next to
Tyson
each
just
other,
got relevant
people will
again
go,
for selling weed.
who the fuck is this guy sitting next to Mike Tyson?
Bro, Mike Tyson just got
Hey,
relevant.
not only that, whatever
again
you think,
for
whoever you
selling
think is the face of
weed.
boxing, if you
Mike
put Mike
Tyson
Tyson
is
next to
a
Muhammad
junkie.
Ali, you'd be like, oh,
No,
you'd be like,
stop
who
it
is the
off.
guy next
Stop. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off.
You knock it off. What you talking about is complete
No,
fucking
knock
rubbish,
it
bro.
off. Knock it off. You just skipped Floyd Mayweather
That's
talking
just
about
fucking
Mike
like,
Tyson.
I understand
Nobody
he's the
gives
last
a
popular
fuck
boxer.
about Mike Tyson and boxing. He ain't no goddamn promoter. He ain't got no motherfucking fighters. All he does is a fucking podcast and sell weed. What they got to do with boxing?
Okay,
What the
so
fuck they got to do with boxing?
Okay, so if you're saying that the fact that Floyd Mayweather is still in the sport of boxing and still boxing, okay, and exhibition matches, then I don't have any problem with what you're saying. Not at all.
No,
But if you're talking about the face that is synonymous with the sport, there is no other fucking face that surpasses one Muhammad Ali.
Mike, it's Mayweather. It's Mayweather. You know damn well Mayweather did over.
Mayweather does not surpass Muhammad Ali.
Okay, get this. I'll let you talk. Mayweather did over 4 million something pay-per-view buys. That was just in America. We're not even talking about nationwide. We don't know what the fuck he even did nationwide. Yo, Mayweather is the fucking face of boxing. Everywhere this man goes, he's fucking recognized. Stop the madness. Cut the shit. Cut the bullshit.
Yeah, I mean Mayweather's a bad dude. Hey, let's not get it twisted. On my icon right now, there's one guy in a red jacket right there. What you'll find is that's Floyd Mayweather circa 1996. I'm not talking about whether or not Floyd Mayweather is right now the face of my icon. Now, you don't have to sell me on the virtues of Floyd Mayweather. I'm just talking about whether the sport of boxing. The sport of boxing has one motherfucking face that has yet to be surpassed. It has yet to be surpassed, and it is one Muhammad Ali.
About virtues. Did anybody mention anything about virtues? I must have missed it. Nobody mentioned that.
Yeah. When you start talking about his 4 million domestic, that was a virtue of Floyd Mayweather.
He is the highest paid. He is the highest paid.
Yes, this is a virtue of Floyd Mayweather.
Most viewed, has the highest pay-per-view numbers in history of boxing. Nobody
yes, that
has
is you extolling the virtues of Floyd Mayweather.
The top five of pay-per-view buys is fucking Floyd Mayweather.
Okay, so in case you missed it, you said you missed it. That is you extolling the virtues of Floyd Mayweather.
Fair enough. Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, Floyd Mayweather is the face of boxing. Every time Floyd Mayweather comes out, he does a press interview. It's millions, it's thousands of people in his fucking face. Floyd Mayweather is the face of boxing. Stop the shit. Cut the shit. Get smoked.
I mean, listen, I'm not sure. He's the latest guy. Nobody surpassed him since he came about. All I'm just saying is he didn't surpass the guys that came before him.
He hasn't? He hasn't.
No.
According to numbers, he has.
No, I'm trying to tell you, the most lucrative fight still in the history of the sport is the Rumble in the Jungle.
That's a lie.
Adjusted for inflation. Right?
That's a lie. That's a complete lie. That's a complete
Ali
lie.
made $5 million for that fight. Mayweather made $300 million to fight Pacquiao.
No, I got it. But Floyd Mayweather definitely
Ali made $5 million, and so did George Foreman. When Mayweather and Pacquiao made way more money than that.
Well, I understand.
They're so far apart in eras that it's not point to compare.
Again, we're talking about the most lucrative fight, not necessarily how much the fighters made.
Lucrative, Floyd Mayweather made more money. He generated the most money in the history of the sport.
You also have to understand that Muhammad Ali also was a promoter in the Rumble in the Jungle. What you're talking about is the fighters' purses. not how much
Actually,
Muhammad Ali made.
Don King was the promoter that put that fight together.
Yeah, exactly. And you would understand that it was a co-promotion with Main Events Boxing, which was Muhammad
When
Ali's
Ali
thing.
was fighting, there was no pay-per-views.
No, it was closed circuit TV. It was closed circuit TV. It was a precursor to pay-per-view.
There was no pay-per-view. While people had to pay $100 just to watch Mayweather fight.
Again, it was closed circuit TV. It was what the pay-per-view model turned out to be. So you still had private entities with casinos and movie theaters and all this other stuff. Like we could get into the economics of it all. But you will look if you look up what is the most lucrative fight in boxing history, just not the most lucrative pay-per-view, because this is
Mayweather and Pacquiao.
It was not. You will find this rumble in the jungle.
Told us that fucking Mike Tyson made $55 million against Michael Spinks.
You know, we receipts driven over here. We're receipts driven over here. I got receipts for you.
Like, what was your receipts for Mike Tyson making $55 million against Michael
I'm gonna give you receipts for the rumble in the jungle.
What happened to that $55 million you was talking about? Mike Tyson made for Michael Spinks.
Maybe it was what the fight generated. Maybe it was what the fight generated. I don't know. If you want me to look it up, I can tell you what the gap in the information is.
Destiny
right? This right now, I can look it up and tell you what the gap in information is. This is not an ego thing for me. I don't want us to have.
What's up, Destiny?
I'll look it up. I'll get receipts for it.
Mayweather a promoter in that fucking fight against Pacquiao. Oh, he was.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
That fucking fight. I mean, what is he talking about right now? Yo,
I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm telling you. Okay. Right. So that is a fact not in dispute. I understand that he made more money. I already made that point like 5 days ago when we talked about this, but this very same thing. The reason why Floyd made more money than Manny Pacquiao is because he promoted it. Like right now, the only thing I made a reference to is the fact that he said Muhammad Ali was making $5 million.
More money than Pacquiao even before that fight. He was already making way more money than Pacquiao.
He also promoted it, so he made more than just $5 million off of this fight. So now we're already caught up. So now I'm gonna go look for the receipts.
He will argue the sky is blue.
Right.
He will argue about the sky is blue. the face of boxing.
Okay. I mean, listen, if you say it's green, then yes. If you say it's green, then we're going to argue about whether or not the sky is blue.
Yeah. You know what he's going to tell you, Mr. H. Money? Well, you got to look at the hues and the rays. And
but now, if you say, yes, because that's how you determine what color.
Using some big ass
because
words,
that's how you
confuse
determine
the shit out of me.
And you know what else? I can't determine actually what hue you see.
Yeah,
all we can do is agree on a particular hue. If you want to really get into it and then how you can argue this particular point, all I'm telling you, I'm not willing to argue this point unless you say the sky is green. And it sounds like you're saying the sky is green.
I told y'all this man was
right, because that's literally the fact of the argument.
He would literally the fact. If you say the sky is green, who determines what's blue?
I got it.
Like, who determines what blue is?
All right, Destiny, the sky is green. I capitulate totally. The sky is green. It says you say whatever you say. The sky is green. The sky is fucking green. Let's not argue about it. The sky is green.
Who said the sky is green?
No, let's not argue whether or not the sky is blue. Let's just agree that the sky is green.
No, the fuck we will not. You may do that by yourself.
All right, so you do want to argue about whether or not the sky is blue?
No, we want to argue about shit.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go look for a receipt right now. I'm gonna go look for a receipt. I got it. It's all good. I'm out.
You're arguing about who the face of boxing is. You're trying to say like the most lucrative, the most well-known face in boxing. We're talking about like 1979 when the fuck he fought goddamn George Foreman versus Mayweather who fought Pacquiao in 2015 when he had cell phones and way more. He was able to get reached way more than fucking 1979. But by all means, you're right. Muhammad Ali is the face of fucking boxing. Yes, he is. According to
it's why I said adjusted for inflation. Everything you just said.
Okay, adjusted for inflation.
That's why I said adjusted for inflation, right? That's what that means, right?
I
got you.
I salute you, sir. You're right. There you go. You're right.
Well, Floyd Mayweather the face of boxing. Right now
it is definitely Mayweather.
But historically,
Ali
it is
legend,
Muhammad Ali.
No doubt about it. But
historically, it's Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, historically, but like right now, you see all the young fighters. They look up to Floyd Mayweather, from Terrence Crawford, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. All of these guys try to fight like Floyd. At one point, it was like that. Ali was the guy where Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight like Ali. Larry Holmes, all of those guys. Tyrell Biggs, they all copied Ali. But now, who's everybody copying? Mayweather.
Exactly. Yeah. That's that. I mean, if you could mimic Muhammad Ali and last, then
I
you
mean,
great.
Larry Holmes did. Larry Holmes is the champion for 7 straight years. He won 48-0.
Yeah, Larry Holmes a legend.
Look at Sugar Ray Leonard. He copied everything Ali did. He was a great fighter.
And I can guarantee you, Floyd Mayweather is going to be the same. Like, he's going to be a legend of boxing, just like he's already a legend. And he ain't even made it, like, nowhere near like the Muhammad Ali. He ain't never.
I mean, but he took some stuff from Muhammad Ali and did it excellent.
You're right. You're right.
Floyd
That's
Mayweather
right.
was
The
great.
whole, like, playing the, like, I'm gonna be like the asshole or whatever. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He definitely did that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Mayweather's the face of boxing, and he did it. He took it to a different stratosphere than fucking Muhammad Ali was able to, because it's different time. So he's way more
Right.
recognized.
Right. So I can agree.
Well, y'all
to
think
a bunch of
Mayweather's
that
more
stuff.
recognizable
So
than Muhammad Ali?
I think we're just talking past each other a little bit when it comes to what it means to be the face of boxing, right? So and without being like combative, overly combative, like this reminds me of a conversation that I had at a family gathering. I mean, I'll be real fast. Like I was, like there was people there, of a certain age who thought Kobe was the best. There were people there who thought Michael Jordan was the best. I particularly thought Kareem was the best, but like one of the old heads thought that it was Bill Russell, right? And it's
There you go.
when it
That's a
comes
good
right
point, Smoke.
down to it,
There you go.
it becomes about these like moments in time. Like for real, when it like boils down, I'm not trying. Like
Look, for the younger generation, it's Floyd Mayweather, no doubt. Like the new
Right,
generation,
but
is Mayweather.
that's the whole
But like
thing.
overall, like the old heads and all that, for those guys, it's still Ali. You know what I mean? It depends on which era you from.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like the idea that there's a such thing of overall without the old heads. Like all of us could constitute the overall.
But
the old heads, the new heads, or whatever. Like people who think Tank is the best.
Smoke, he didn't say he was the greatest ever. He said he's the best.
I know.
Muhammad Ali said he's the greatest ever. So we give Muhammad
he said
Ali
he's
the greatest
of all
ever.
time.
Ali give Floyd Mayweather the best ever.
Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather did copy a lot of shit that Ali did, like talk shit, being outspoken. Before Ali, man, those fighters wasn't doing that shit. You know what I mean? Ali was like one of the first black fighters that was telling you what he was going to do and did it to you and didn't give a fuck what people was thinking.
So did Muhammad Ali. And
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Muhammad Ali. Ali was the first person that did that.
So wait. What's the argument? Who's more recognizable?
No, it's really like
it's Muhammad Ali.
Who's the face of boxing? The idea is who is the face of boxing.
Canelo.
Muhammad Ali
no, it's not, bro.
Muhammad Ali did, man. With all due respect,
everybody focus on Floyd Mayweather right now.
Canelo, what? I mean, Canelo had a chance. He's still one of the faces, but Mayweather's like that guy still, though. Let's be honest.
Hey, Mayweather said he gonna announce that fight.
Since he retired, like I don't know.
Nigga, Mayweather's still that guy, nigga. He just did
people don't know boxing know who Mayweather is.
That's right.
People that don't know boxing, they know Mayweather. Like Mayweather's recognizable everywhere.
Mike Tyson's also like stupid recognizable.
Right, but he's old now. They being a comedian now than being a boxer. Like Mike Tyson more known as a celebrity, like being a damn movie star in the Hangover and shit. They know him from that shit more than boxing.
You know what I'm saying? He crossed over into that mainstream as realm. Like he crossed over. Like
like Snoop Dogg, like he recognizable for being Mike Tyson, not being
like Snoop Dogg and shit. Like he crossed over to like the masses.
Ruben, that part right there.
I'm not sure how crossover Mayweather is. Do y'all really think like
talking about? The fuck out of here. Yo, it's not Canelo and fucking Mayweather. It's Mayweather. Mayweather made fucking Canelo, actually. You're fucking welcome.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel you with the Mayweather. I know like he's super famous. He got like most of the most pay-per-views of all time and shit. But it's like, I'm talking about like that crossover level.
Yeah,
like,
Mayweather's
because he didn't fight a heavyweight.
Nigga.
I feel like it's just because he didn't fight a heavyweight. Like, because he didn't fight a heavyweight. Like, do you feel like most people would walk down the street?
All the rappers making songs about Floyd Mayweather, nigga. Young Thug made a song called Floyd Mayweather, nigga. All them niggas was rapping about Floyd, nigga. Floyd is a fucking icon too. You can't deny
Yeah,
it.
I'm not saying Floyd not an icon. There's only
Crossover
really
star, all of that
three
shit, nigga.
faces.
This
Think
is
about
a-
this:
this
Floyd
is
is
Tyson,
a celebrity,
yeah.
dog.
Ali, and Floyd. Then you got Canelo coming up now. So it's
Bro,
like
I don't.
over the
Canelo's
past
good.
Okay,
Like
so
Canelo,
if you let
he's
me ask
one
you a
of the
question.
faces,
If you
but
were to picture one
maybe
photo
Leonard
of Floyd Mayweather and
probably
one
in that for a little
photo
bit. But
of
shit.
Ali, which photo would that be?
Shelton, that's
Ali,
right there. I said that, Shelton.
Which
Ali.
photo? What would be the one photo of Floyd that you picture, and what would be the one photo of Ali? Let's do this face of boxing thing.
say it again.
If you were to picture in your mind one photo of Floyd Mayweather and one photo of Muhammad Ali, what would the photo be? What would the photos be?
Muhammad Ali lifting his hands up after beating Sonny Liston.
yeah,
I mean,
that's the image I
Floyd
was thinking.
Mayweather. What? Floyd Mayweather's first time winning a world title against Gennaro Hernandez when he's crying like a baby, or Floyd Mayweather when he beat the shit out of Ricky Hatton.
Ricky
You know what I
Hatton.
mean?
I was about to say Ricky Hatton. Yeah.
So what
Or
would
Floyd
the image?
Mayweather.
What
Or
would the
Floyd
image be?
Mayweather when he knocked out
No,
Diego
I mean,
Morales.
you're
Or
talking about
Floyd
the
Mayweather.
circumstance.
Let me finish.
You
You
keep
just
talking
asked the
about
question,
circumstance.
bro. Let me
I'm
finish.
asking for an
Hold
image.
up. Let me fucking finish, bro.
Okay.
Motherfucking Floyd Mayweather when he beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao, or when he beat the shit out of Arturo Gatti or Canelo, like, or
Okay,
fucking
so
Oscar
those
De
are
La Hoya.
all.
Which one?
So those are all
There's
results.
so many,
I asked
so
for an
many
image.
memories of
You gave
Floyd
me,
Mayweather.
you gave me one image,
Yeah,
and that was him crying
different
like a baby.
memories
No,
of Floyd Mayweather. Great
I asked
moments.
for an
Ali
image.
when he was
I
lighting
I
up
asked for
the
an
them. It was
image.
torch
beautiful.
I asked
with
for an image.
Parkinson's. That one.
I asked for an image, right? So you got me one, then that was him crying like a baby. So now if you'd have put the Floyd Mayweather crying like a baby, definitely iconic photo. Next to Ali with his hands raised in the air, which one do you think holds more sway in the whole, like, in
It's
terms
Ali.
of
It's
popularity?
Ali.
Thank you.
Canelo
I'm
is
talking
fucking
about the
face
face
of
of boxing,
boxing.
right?
You're
So
spinning
right
it
there,
up and
there's a
down.
definitive metric about being the face of boxing.
Mayweather's the face of boxing. It's point blank period. No argument. Stop arguing. Just stop arguing. Mayweather's the fucking face of boxing right now. Ain't no fucking Canelo. Ain't no fucking
I would think
goddamn.
Canelo the face of boxing right now because he's actually boxing. You know what I mean? But I mean, I get you talking about like some overall legendary shit. I guess Mayweather.
Yeah, Ali, Floyd, Ali, and
Niggas who making
Floyd.
money from boxing, actually boxing. I say Canelo.
I can go on and on and on, but in the spirit of solidarity, like, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, Ali was the man. God damn.
I mean, if that's the case, you can say Joe Louis is the fucking face of boxing because he went over there and fought, for America against that damn racist ass German dude.
Niggas don't even know Joe Louis' actual color. That was in black and white and shit. We don't even know like what shade of black this nigga Joe Louis was. So.
What are you talking about? We don't know what. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. But you want to think about, Jack Johnson could be the fucking face of boxing. We're gonna go by his, history or historically, right? You know what I'm saying? We can do that shit too. Jack Johnson is at this fucking point.
No, Ali. The thing about Ali like crossed over at a level that was like worldwide. Everybody felt the message. Like Ali was bigger than boxing just because of the civil rights.
So did Mayweather.
Shit he did.
Mayweather crossed over worldwide too. He's recognized everywhere he's gone. Russia gave his ass a fucking tiger. What are we talking about right now?
Who?
Russia. They gave his ass a fucking tiger.
Who?
Russia gave Mayweather a fucking tiger.
Oh, Mayweather. We talking Mayweather. Yeah. Who knew that? Like, I know that shit. This nigga Mayweather got tigers. Who knew that? Like, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have guessed he was a type. But, hey.
Yeah, I mean, he does. I mean, I think he turned that tiger in like to a sanctuary, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not quite sure. But they gifted his ass a fucking tiger. Go Google it if y'all think I'm playing. They did. They gifted his ass a fucking tiger. Russia did. Which was kind of weird. I don't even know why would you give somebody a tiger, but hey, they did.
China be giving out pandas to motherfuckers though. I know they be handing out they shits.
That's fucking weird. Like, why would you gifting people like fucking animals? I don't even understand, but they did in Russia. That shit was fucking weird.
I think they only do it when an animal's super rare and extinct. It's like an honor or some shit. But I mean, if that's the case, fucking Africa should be giving out rhinos. I know them shit's going extinct.
No, but y'all Google it. I promise you, Russia gifted fucking Mayweather a fucking tiger. Y'all can go Google it because do you remember it was like a big deal? Like, Mayweather has a tiger or whatever. People thought like he was like hoarding tigers and shit. Everything he did was like a big deal. So yeah, they thought he was hoarding tigers and shit, but he wasn't. They gifted him a fucking
Hey,
tiger.
this
I
Triple
think
G
they said
Canelo fight, man. Do y'all want like if Canelo win, which
no.
I'm pretty
Nobody want to
sure
see that shit.
everybody like expecting?
Nobody want to see that shit. You don't want to see that shit either.
I mean, I would prefer. I mean, it's not the worst fucking fight in the world.
And
It
no,
ain't
it is.
like
It's pretty
usual.
good and
You know what
terrible.
I'm saying?
It is, bro. Come
Triple
on,
G
we seen
still
that
like
shit out.
fucking Triple G and shit. So it's like he old, but it's like you know what I mean.
Right.
I
Nobody
want
wants
to
to see that fucking
see
boxing fight.
after the shit. Like I want Triple G to go back to 160 and fight Charlo. I want Charlo to have the
Right.
recognition.
Triple G is 822 years old. Nobody want to see Triple G fight no more.
Bro, why you
Literally
still
nobody.
want to see Triple G fight after this? You seen him the first 4 rounds,
Right.
and I know damn well you seen the first 4 rounds against Murata.
Yeah, I saw the Murata fight.
He looked
He didn't look
horrible,
bad to me.
bro.
It looked like he was playing Murata. It looked like he was the better fighter to me. It looked like he was playing
How?
Murata. He was posturing, acting like he was way more hurt than he was. He knew he was 40 years old. Everybody knew he was 40 years old. He's playing into that shit, acting like he was tired. And then got this motherfucker out of there when he got overconfident. Murata was throwing a whole bunch of punches, tired himself out, and Triple G like played into that shit. He's smart as fuck. Like that shit didn't seem like it wasn't like him versus Derevchenko. Like when he went against Derevchenko, he was getting his ass whooped.
He was getting his ass whooped.
Right. But Murata,
Lateral part
that
of
ain't
the fight though.
he was playing Murata ass.
He
Like,
looked
that
old
didn't
doing
seem-
that. Look,
Like he looked old because everybody know he old. Like he was playing into that shit. He was lying. He was lying in the ring. He was lying to these niggas. He was lying to his ass.
you think that's what it was, bro?
Yeah. 100%.
I mean,
think
he
he could
still
have.
got him.
I think
he
he
got him out of
had
there.
more
You
energy.
right.
I
You
feel
got
like
him
if
out
that
of
went
there.
like 4 more rounds, he would have had more energy to go 4 more rounds.
You
Got
know
his
what
ass out
it
of
is.
the 12th if he
You know what
needed to.
it. You know what it
Oh, no.
actually is. Like all of this
No.
stuff. Like it just hit
It's
me.
like when Tank
It's-
act like he broke his hand in a Rolly fight. Like he swung and she's like like he was lying. He lied to the motherfucker in the ring. He's smarter than who he was fighting.
You know the Isaac Cruz fight.
No, the Rolly fight. Because he hurt his hand in the Isaac Cruz fight, and everybody was expecting him to hurt his hand. I saw it. I called the shit out while it was happening. I was like, oh, did he just break his hand? Because he hit Rolly. He was just like, And then he knocked him out with the same hand. He fucking was, clinching and shit. Like, he was lying to him. Acting like he was hurt so Rolly could start swinging. Rolly got a little tired, a little slower. Then one hit a quarter. You know what I'm saying? Like, he lied to him. Sometimes you got to lie in that bitch.
Part of boxing.
Right. Deception.
But you know what ain't gonna be a lie is that ass whipping Canelo gonna put on Triple G. He ain't gonna be faking that.
I feel like Canelo was doing that with Canelo be doing that too. This is that posture and shit. Like motherfucker, he gets the ropes, he's just breathing hard. It's like he doing that so you can come forward. But motherfuckers know what's up. Like that's some old shit. Motherfuckers, smart motherfuckers know what that is.
I think Canelo was hurt when Bivol he was trying to slip them shots, but Bivol hit him about 3 times.
Bivol caught him with a couple, but he was slipping.
He tried to play it off.
He was slipping most of them shits. Bivol did catch him a couple times. Bivol unleashed like a 6-punch combo. You can only roll a couple of them motherfuckers. Especially with the style he was using.
Canelo got a deceptive defense. I like it, but
sometimes it looked like he getting hit clean because he had rolled his head with the punches. Sometimes it looked like, oh damn, you just got your motherfucking head knocked back. But he really just rolled with that.
He used a hybrid Philly shell. He used it in a different way, other than like a boost in it or something like that. He use it in a way that he rolled cleanly off just to get his shot off. I like that, and he head aware. But he was getting popped, bro. Once he wanted to get to them ropes, like he was gassed out. I don't even know if he would have made it. Like I don't know if he would have made it a real fight, even if he wasn't gassed out. To be honest.
No, I feel like the game plan was off. He was definitely tired. Like he expected Bivol to be more broken down than Bivol was by the time from the energy and shit he was exerting. But yeah, he definitely was tired near the end of that. But like in the 5th round and shit, everybody's like, "Oh, he's tired by the 5th round." I'm like, this shit went to the distance.
Nah,
this nigga was tired in the 5th, and Bivol couldn't finish him off or drop him.
He was trying to figure him out.
Nah,
like everybody got their
he
own
wasn't as
way
tired
of
as motherfuckers making it think he was. Like he was tired at the end of that shit. By the end, like yeah, but like everybody, he tired in the 3rd, he tired in the 4th. I'm like, really?
What you think his
He was
strategy?
slower.
What you think? What you think his strategy gonna be this time against Bevel? And
Bevel, I think if he's smart, this the thing. Like, I don't know which round it was. One of the rounds, he started using his head movement. And as soon as he started using his fucking head movement, Bevel couldn't touch him. Bevel was missing all them shits. And, like, this is after he implemented the game plan he was already doing, which was a power punch ass game plan. He was already tired, swinging hard as he fucking could, missing a whole bunch of shots. Like, if he start off fighting like he did Danny Jacob, or fighting how he did Triple G in the first fight, but more how he did Danny Jacob ass.
That's with a jab.
And yeah, if he boxed and like use head movement to make motherfuckers miss, like how he did Danny Jacobs ass, instead of like going for power, going for speed, he won't be as gassed out because like it's hard to change and adjust when you start off with a game plan like that because it's a break you down ass game plan. You know what I mean? It's like Errol Spence versus Kell Brook. You know what I mean? Like, let's say Kell Brook didn't get broken down by Errol Spence. He looked dumb as hell.
Which he was in the first 4 rounds.
Right, he was getting outboxed. But the thing was, Kell Brook got broken down. He did the same thing in 168. Go ahead. That's
Mr. Dover, are you okay? Are you okay? Do you have like cataracts or something, baby? Are you okay?
One more time.
Are you okay, Mr. Dover? Are you okay? Do you have like cataracts or something, baby? You heard what I said. I said, do you have cataracts or something like that, Mr. Dover?
Cataracts.
Yeah.
What you saying? My vision off? Go ahead. Just say what you gotta say.
Well, Cinnamon did not win that first fight against fucking Triple G. Stop it. Stop the madness.
I think Triple G won both fights. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
You just said Cinnamon was winning. He was winning the first couple of rounds. Nobody ripped you on that one. It's stuff like
okay, I think Triple G won. Me personally, I think Triple G won first fights. I'm just talking about styles. What I'm saying is Canelo is capable of multiple styles. I'm saying he doesn't fight one way. He's an elite fighter. He's capable of using more than one style fighting. Bivol, I've only seen Bivol fight one way. I think Bivol a little basic. He's good, but he's basic. I think he can only fight one way. So I'm saying if Canelo comes in and fights a different style, like how he did against Danny Jacobs, like how he fought Danny Jacobs ain't the same way he fought Callum Smith. Is what I'm saying. I think you just hating on Canelo. You don't want to see like regular shit. That's regular shit. That's regular shit. Everybody know he's capable of doing more than one thing. He's an elite fighter. He's an elite fighter.
Cut the shit.
Elite fighter. He can do more than one thing. Elite fighters can perform more than one style at a high level. Canelo can box more than one way at a high level.
For you. That's medication for you, though, baby. For cataracts, there's medication. You know what? Actually, have eye surgery too. Now they have all that good shit for you. Okay, baby. We're gonna get your eyes checked out. Okay.
I mean, me personally, if we talking about the Triple G fights, I feel like Triple G won both fights, but those fights to me is how people describe Leonard and Hagler. Like they're like, who really won? Who really won? To me, Sugar Ray Leonard beat the fuck out of Hagler. It didn't even look like it was a close fight to me personally from watching it.
Yeah, to me, the first Canelo fight was close, but I had Canelo winning.
It didn't look like that to me.
Triple G ass the second time.
Both of them. Every time I watch both of those fights, I see different things. Like I watched those fights. First time I watched it, I thought Triple G won. I watched it again, thought Canelo won. Second fight, same thing. I thought Triple G won the first time I watched it, and then I watched it again. I'm like, all right, I see how Canelo could have won. Like it, those are close fights, very competitive, close fights. I see different things depending on like what I'm looking for at the time. Like my taste is, is different. But
what else about, homie? What else about?
Canelo is capable of using more than one style. He's an elite fighter. You know what I'm saying? And elite fighters can do that. Like Errol Spence, you see him, he boxes, how he did Mikey Garcia, and then how he fought Sean Porter was a different style. He's able to use multiple styles at a high level. Terence Crawford can use like 3 different styles at a high level. Canelo can use those 2 styles. He got that break you down style, and he got like, his boxing head movement off the back foot style. I feel like if he used his speed, which Bivol was expecting, he said after the fight, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this person's speed. He chose to use power. The power, he moving up a weight, that didn't work. Bad game plan. I mean, it was a good game plan going in to think like, all right, because it's been successful for him in the past. but it just happened to not work against the bigger man.
You have
Bivol
to
got a
think
hell of
that
a guard,
that first Triple
didn't break
G
him
fight,
down.
when he actually boxed Triple G, that was a long time ago. Canelo got bad knees because he got like a lot of fight. He got a lot of
I don't
mileage
think
on
he
his
got
body.
bad knees. I think he just
I mean, he
changed his
do.
style. I think
He
like
got
after
bad
the
knees.
second
Like
Triple
that's a
G
fact.
fight, I feel like after the second Triple G fight, when he was fucking Triple G ass up, he wasn't able to knock him out, but he was hitting him with some crazy ass shit.
Yeah,
He
because they
like
said
changed. He started
he was
focusing on
running,
that style
so
more
he
to
decided
perfect it.
to bang it. He outbanged Triple G in that second fight. But to
And then
me,
he
he was
fought
knocking
Danny,
the
and
shit out
then
of
he fought
Triple
Danny
G.
Jacobs
They
and
got
was
tired
like
in the first
defensive
fight.
master in that bitch. Like, and Danny Jacobs was not a bad boxer. He was just, he was head movement sharp. He wasn't loading up on his punches. He was boxing. He was moving, slick as fuck. Like he's capable of doing that.
Canelo
That's what
got
I'm saying.
good upper body movement. He really don't got good
But the thing
side to
is, when
side
you going
movement.
into a fight swinging
Yeah, he
hard
got.
and wasting energy, this is what I'm saying. When you wasting energy loading up on shots, it's hard to then change it up and start being slick because it takes energy to be slick and move and be defensive. So if
All
I'm
right.
wasting half my energy loading up and that shit working, I'm like, why didn't he just adjust? Like, because if he did adjust, he tried to adjust. He tried to adjust in the round. Well, when he started using head movement on Bivol, but by that time it was already 6 rounds of him fucking missing. He was a little more fatigued. He couldn't keep that style up. He had to come in with that style already to try it, and that style might not work, but it will be better than the first style he used, and I want to see it.
Well, are we?
If I'm speaking facts, let me know. Shit, y'all hear what I'm saying? Shit.
I mean, we talking about Canelo at this level against Triple G, right? Right?
Danny
That's what you
Jacobs.
talking about, right? No, we talking about Canelo at Triple G right now.
Oh, you talking about the third fight coming up?
Right now.
No, he
All
can
of
use the
that
same
being
style and beat
said,
Triple G.
all of that being said, Canelo is who Canelo is. I'm thinking everybody know boxing, know who Canelo is. But that being said, we talking about who he fighting right now. Do you think that he need to have this fight right now?
With Triple G?
Yeah.
He signed the deal. Like when he signed the
No, I
Bivol
ain't
fight,
asked you
it was
did he
like,
sign the deal. No disrespect to you, bro. I'm just asking you, did you think he need to take this fight right now? Or do you think he need to go back and fight Bivol?
he signed a 2-fight deal, right?
Bro, he can also go back and just get his lick back, though. That's not
his plan is after this fight to go and
That
fight
is not
Bivol. So I don't
eliminated.
know what you mean.
I'm quite sure Triple G willing to wait around for him. He could easily go back to Bivol.
I'd rather this fight happen now just because I want to see like the middleweight division fucking move.
That don't have. Look, Canelo is 168. Triple G is 160. That don't have nothing to do with the middleweight division. That has something to do with
Triple G
Canelo and his
he's a
little
unified champion
obligation.
at 160 is what I'm saying. And he's been waiting around on Canelo this entire time. He hasn't been fighting the other champions. So it's like, let him. That's what I'm saying. Let him get this bullshit out the way. He already signed the
Canelo
fight
need
deal.
a rematch, man. Canelo don't need.
He's going to fight Bivol. He's not running from Bivol. He said what the fuck it was. He does not want to fight Triple G.
Bro, that's
he
your
never
next
wanted to fight
fight.
Triple G again. He
Why
moved
are
up
you
away
fighting
from Triple
somebody
G.
else?
But he signed a 2-fight deal, and they gave him Triple G because
he's drunk. He's drunk, y'all. Dover's drunk, y'all. Stop arguing with him.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
I'ma stop, yeah, because it don't make no damn sense, bro. That don't
I
make
get
no
what you
sense.
said.
What doesn't make sense?
Canelo, he already signed to fight Triple G ahead of time.
Exactly.
They
It's a
didn't expect
2-fight
him to
deal.
lose
Like,
the Bivol, but he
bro, but
did.
what is the
he
problem?
could still
Like, how
live
you
up
not
to his
understand what I'm saying?
obligation for that rematch clause with Bivol. He could do that before Triple G. Y'all don't understand that. He got a rematch clause with Bivol. He could do that before Triple G. What about that?
I don't know how that. I don't know about. I don't know
It would
if that's
have
true.
he
Then
got the fight first, right?
man, he probably should take Triple G before rematch with Bivol anyway, because I can't see him doing nothing but taking another L.
That's the shit I'm talking about. Like, goddamn.
Stop
I don't even think he gonna
From my
take that
understanding,
rematch
this from
with
my
Bivol.
understanding, before even all this shit was announced, it was understood to me, and this is just from fucking hearing through the grapevines or whatever. This motherfucker had a 2-fight deal. He fought Bivol, and he's supposed to have another fight, and they gave his ass Triple G.
Dover, can somebody else talk though? Who the fuck takes another fight before their fucking rematch? Who does that?
Exactly.
Who does
Deontay
that?
Wilder and Tyson Fury.
That never
What you
happened.
talking
That's a
about?
whole fucking lie. That's a whole fucking lie. That's a whole fucking lie.
What do you mean? They fought two different people before they fought again.
Because that was Tyson Fury shit. That was not because of Deontay Wilder. Who the fuck does that shit though? Besides clown ass niggas.
Nigga, that shit should have helped Deontay Wilder out more than Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury outboxed his ass fucking around circles in the first fight.
Did he?
Anything that should help Deontay Wilder ass
Stick on
out.
script. We're not talking about
Did
that.
he?
Stick on script.
Did he? Did he? Who the fuck does that though? Who the fuck takes fucking fights in between a fucking rematch? So I mean,
I would
what
have
are you talking
preferred
about?
him to fight Triple G after the second one before
But
moving up.
Dover, but check this out. Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder, they didn't have a rematch clause after that first fight. There was no rematch clause. This nigga Canelo had a rematch clause. He could have went straight for the rematch, but instead he wanted to go fight Triple G.
Thank you.
I would have preferred him to fight straight.
So they did it. So to be specific,
Just took
they
that
had a rematch.
motherfucking rematch. That's what he should have did if he wanted to smoke.
Just to be specific, they had a rematch clause. It just didn't cover a draw.
Yeah, but so it was no rematch clause
I
after
would
that draw.
have preferred, me personally, I would have preferred him to fight B-Ball straight after that shit. The fact that he fighting Triple G again, I consider it a blessing.
Yeah,
because
it's
this
some
nigga Triple
bullshit.
G been waiting around for fucking years, holding up the middleweight division. It's like, hey, give him his fucking payday he been waiting for. He signed the fucking DAZN deal to try to fight Canelo a third time. Let him get that shit off, and then fucking go down and fight fucking Charlo ass. Like,
Triple G
or
that's
retire and get the fuck out of here. But I would prefer him going back down, fighting Charlo, and then fucking letting Charlo get his fucking opportunity to fucking fight. You know what I'm saying?
But
give him his respect.
What is wrong with you and protecting these fighters?
It also did take a ruling to get Fury in the ring for the third fight.
But we knew Deontay Wilder. You already knew the rematch clause was there. Like he was supposed to get that fight. I didn't want to see it again because he got whooped badly, but I'm glad it happened because it was a good ass fight.
Just like I need Triple G to get knocked out so he can drop them belts and retire.
Listen, I think
hopefully
as
he
long
doesn't.
As long as Triple G is the last fight, I'm good. But really, I want all of those fights. I want all those belts to get loose.
Yeah,
like whatever the fuck it is. Like
you prefer them get vacated.
Yep.
Then,
bro, I prefer Triple G go down and just fight Charlo and then like just
he never fought him already.
That's 3 belts right there.
Listen, I'm just talking about a possible outcome for this fight. You're talking about like some other shit, some existential epiphany that fucking Triple G has. Like, I'm not even talking about that shit. I'm just saying, I hope as a result of this fight, all fucking 6 belts or 7 belts, however fucking many belts are on the line, I hope all these fucking shits get vacated so people who want to fight each other and are hungry and not just complacent and trying to get fucking paid can get them.
Just to bring some more clarification to the situation, y'all got to remember the Triple G Murata fight got delayed, so Bivol was actually a replacement opponent. All right, for sure.
What?
What you talking about?
Nobody knows.
Bivol
That
and
was some dumb
Murata,
shit
like-
too.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah, nobody knows what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah, exactly. The fuck is he talking about? Anyways,
That's
nobody
the
wants to
thing.
know
I don't.
fucking Triple G.
Go ahead.
But Triple G could have already fought. He could have already fought fucking Andre. He could already fucking Andre. As a matter of fact,
I know. I would have preferred that shit too. I would have preferred Triple G, like all while Canelo was doing his thing. I would have preferred Triple G in the middleweight division to fucking move along. But I fucking realized this nigga Triple G fought Canelo when he was 34, 35. First time he got fucking paid some money in his whole career after knocking all these motherfuckers out. He wanted some bread.
All
Fought him
who
again,
out?
fucking end up losing. He did
All who
everything. And this the thing. It's like he did the same shit all these other dudes doing. Like, why the fuck didn't Charlo and Boo Boo didn't fight? You like, all right, Triple G could have fought them. Like, they could have fought each other also. Like this month, like I hold all of them at the same level of accountability on waiting on Canelo ass, waiting for fucking bread and shit. Like, I get it. You want to make money, it's boxing. You want to make your bread. I got you. But like, just because you wait on bread don't mean I think personally that you don't care about legacy. Like, there's motherfuckers that put legacy before the money. But you know, when you're around a cash cow, you want to get the money first. So with Triple G situation, I think it's the same as all other ones. Like if fucking Charlo fought fucking Canelo, he fucking won or lost and got his bread, he probably would have been searching for legacy afterwards. I think Triple G, after he get his fucking final fight with Canelo, which was lined up, he signed the contract deals and shit. They've been pushing for him, obviously, because he getting a fight now. He fucking gets his fucking Canelo fight. He'll probably go back down. He's still unified and fight fucking, you know, finish up this shit. Like, have this shit move on.
God that he do that.
I'm afraid that he does that because I want Charlo to fucking. I want Charlo to get the respect that he fucking. You know, everybody shit on Charlo. Big bro Charlo. I want him to get the respect for fucking fighting the mans. I want him to get the respect from fighting.
You think
Not
Triple
from
G
just
gonna do
saying
that,
like,
bro?
oh, I think you the best. Like, no, fucking do that shit like everybody else in the history of boxing did that shit. Like, fucking knock off the Hall of Famer. Triple G going to the Hall of Fame. Triple G a Hall of Famer, bro. Triple G going to the Hall of Fame. Fight that motherfucker. Get your shit off. Like everybody get their shit off.
For though, exactly. What is he going to the Hall of Fame for exactly? Please do tell, because he fought Cinnamon.
This nigga has one of the longest fucking title defenses in fucking middleweight history. He damn near fucking broke Bernard Hopkins. He almost broke Bernard Hopkins' record. One of the longest knockout.
Undisputed though.
Exactly. What the fuck you going to the Hall of Fame for? Exactly.
I'm talking about defenses. Yeah, I'm talking about defenses. Like he had a long ass run of title defenses, knocking motherfuckers out. All that.
Okay.
How many champions?
It is.
You're right. Knocking out tomato cans, niggas nobody ever heard of. You're right. Exactly. Yeah, he's going to the Hall of Fame for that shit. You're right. Precisely.
Defenses,
man. It's like
I guess to support.
You hold the caliber to people who defend their belts against anybody else, but like when it comes to Triple G, everybody want to shit on him. Like this motherfucker defended his belt like damn near 20 times, knocked out like 20 of these
because people are shit. Man,
not only did he defend it, he knocked all the motherfuckers he was defending it out against. Like he was knocking everybody out.
And everybody else is expecting.
So you don't let nobody else talk at all, Dover. You've been talking the whole fucking time. You won't even let nobody else talk. Anyways, your boy been ducking the whole fucking time. He been ducking like the likes of fucking Charlo, Andre. He's been ducking. He's been a motherfucking duck. He ducked fucking Andre Ward. He ducked fucking Andre Ward. You're fucking welcome. What the fuck are you talking about, son? You don't watch fucking boxing. Clearly, you don't watch fucking boxing. Anyway, get the smoke. Say what you got to say, baby. Move on.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is the sliver of opportunity that Triple G does do what, and before I even finish that, shout out to fucking H Money. Last night he had us do like this top 30 favorite fighters, and I realized last night, I didn't really think about it until now, but Nonito Donaire is one of my top fucking 30 fighters, like really top 5. I think I had him at number 2. But he actually did the passing of the torch fight. So if he can go get his money, and we can be optimistic and give him the benefit of the doubt if you want to, that he'll come down and do the passing of the torch and honor boxing histories and traditions, right? But at this point, there's no. I mean, I don't think it's uncharitable necessarily to assume that he's not going to do that.
I understand why you think he wouldn't do that because he hasn't been doing it. I understand. I completely understand.
Exactly.
I understand it too. It's like I just hope that's what happened. That's the best case scenario in my mind.
You can go hold out hope against hope. Right now, I got you, and I hear that. You can hold that out if you want, but chances are, if history is any predictor of possible behavior, then he's probably not going to do that. More likely than not, he's probably Like I just hope it. Like
how old is Charlo?
I'm done with the guy. I'm done with the guy. 32, I think. But I'm just done with.
That's what I'm saying. He getting up there. Like that would be the best case scenario for him and his legacy. Get that Hall of Fame on your record. Get that motherfucker on your fucking resume. Then unify. That's one belt left. Boo Boo. If Boo Boo moving up.
Yeah. I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure the reason why the fight isn't happening isn't because of Charlo. Let's put it that way. I don't think anybody thinks that Charlo doesn't want that fight. Anybody, any reasonable person. I mean, I'm unless you can give me a reasonable argument, but I can't come up with one myself.
I don't. It's the thing. Like I hold all these dudes on the same standard. Like it seemed like all these dudes was waiting on Canelo. Like Charlo could have fought Boo Boo. I know Boo Boo was trying to fight Charlo. Boo 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 been calling out Charlo since Boo Boo had a fade. This nigga dreads down to the middle of his fucking back. I've seen Boo Boo pull up the press conferences, Canelo press conference, like, what's up? And everybody try to play Boo Boo ass like Boo Boo ain't shit. Boo Boo nice as fuck. Motherfuckers, it seems like motherfuckers don't really want to take that fight. And Boo Boo make bread. Like, that is his own shit. He was getting paid
got to be held
millions.
accountable for his bad business decisions. He
Boo
had
Boo been
to,
making bread, bro. Boo Boo been getting paid.
he had to fight with Charlo at 154.
It was bread out there. It was bread out there for Charlo to take that fight.
He was signed to fight Charlo at 154 and backed out the fight, though. He was signed to fight Jamil. I think it was Jamil at 154, and he backed out because his promotion, him and his promoter had problems.
Like, Charlo, it's the only thing that rub my ass the
crazy ass outfit.
It's the only thing that rubbed my ass the wrong way about the Charlo. Like, I wasn't real big on the Charlo. I wasn't Charlo fans for the longest. Like, I'm starting to, I came around to Jamil ass because he started putting that work. He's fighting Tony Harrison and shit. That shit was good as fuck. But, like, when Boo Boo pulled up on this nigga, was asking him for a fight on some regular boxing shit, these motherfuckers was talking, hey, we can handle it in the streets. We can pull out guns. I'm like, that's some soft ass shit, bro. Why the fuck once you get in the ring? It looked like some scared shit. And that shit rubbed my ass the wrong way. So I was turned off to their ass for a while. I was turned off to their ass for a while. But
Don't you got a lot of energy for like?
I hold all these. That's what I'm saying. I hold all these dudes to the same fucking standard. Triple G, fucking Charlo, all them. They was waiting on Canelo ass.
Dover,
Waiting for bread. I
you
get
got
it.
all this energy for
Thank you.
fucking
You want money.
Dover. You got all this fucking energy for fucking black fighters, right? But where's the same fucking energy that you have for fucking Canelo when Andre pull up on his ass and say, "Yo, called him a bitch" and everything in front of his face? Where's that?
I also feel like that was some fuck shit too.
Where's
When you talking about all this energy for black fighters, I'm consistent in the motherfucker. I'm consistent in the motherfucker just because I'm saying all facts. No. The thing is, you have bias towards anybody that's not black. That's the difference. It's not that I don't have fucking. It's not that I have bias towards black fighters. You have bias towards anybody that ain't black. I'm consistent in the motherfucker. First off, yeah. Fix that up.
You don't want to have the same energy because you hate yourself. You're a fucking Benedict Arnold. That's why you don't like that shit. My nigga. You're fucking Benedict Arnold.
And that's the thing everybody always goes to. Clown that shit out of here. Fuck out of here. Clown that shit out of here. Clown that shit out of here. That's the only thing you can say.
It's all good. It's all good.
Logic 2 sound packed for it. It's all good.
It's all good.
That's
Wait,
the
hold up,
only
y'all.
excuse. Clown that shit.
It's all good. It's all good.
I just don't suck niggas' dicks.
No, it's all good, y'all. It's all good.
Fuck out of here. Goof ass shit. Goofy as hell. Goofy ass.
It's okay, Destiny. It's okay, Destiny. Destiny's all right, Destiny. Don't worry about it, Destiny. Destiny, don't worry about that. It's all right.
Fucking Benedict Arnold. You don't have to Benedict Arnold.
No. The thing is, you extra on black fighters' dicks is what it is. And I ain't.
Oh yeah. He was assassinated.
Yeah, I'm not. I count all these dudes the same. Like how I hold Charlo accountable is how the same way I hold Triple G accountable. All those niggas was not fucking trying to fight. It was waiting on Canelo for a payday. That's all that shit was. I can see that shit. I hold all them shits accountable. You just want to ride niggas' dicks. Fuck out of here. Nah, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Bullshit. Bullshit ain't about nothing. That bullshit ain't about nothing. That bullshit ain't about nothing. That bullshit ain't about nothing. That's all motherfuckers can say. Call you a coon and all types of other shit. Like I fucking hate my mama. Really, nigga? Are you stupid? I hate my mama and my family. You goofy as hell.
It's all good though. It's all good.
Goofy as fuck.
It's all good, bro.
That's all motherfuckers can say. Goofy as
hell. It's all good. It's all good. Just move on. It's all good.
Goofy ass shit.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Nah, I'm a bitch. But I
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Because I got respect for my black women.
Hey, Joe, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Why we down in Charlo, but we came down Canelo when he was a PEG user and he got caught. So what makes him special than Charlo when Charlo had his problem?
Goofy ass, it's a girl, woman.
Canelo did some fuck shit too, though. So I mean, like, let's be real there.
Well, to keep it a buck, then Charlo.
You talk about one, you gotta talk about both. I mean, he ain't the only one that made mistakes.
Destiny, what'd you say, baby?
Bro, just because I say that shit about Charlo, niggas got extra sensitive about that shit like it didn't happen. Like it didn't happen. This nigga Charlo, Boo Boo pulled up on this nigga Charlo, and this nigga Charlo started talking about some street shit, pulling out guns like these niggas ain't boxers. I'm talking about
pull out no guns, nigga. He ain't pull out no guns. Stop
he was talking about that shit. He was on that shit with him. Like, hey, man, we can handle this in the street. We can handle this, whatever. It wasn't on some silent, hey, yeah, let's get in the ring, let's fight type shit. Hey, I call this shit out even. I feel like
That's just how they is.
Boo Boo pulled that shit with Canelo, and Canelo was on some. You're a horrible fighter. You're horrible. That's also some fuck shit too. Both of them was on some fuck shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, hold up. Let the old nigga say something. Hold up, let the old nigga say something. Look,
I'm telling you, Boo Boo.
I'm trying to watch
Boo Boo doing it how he should do it.
Hold up,
Niggas need to see
nigga.
Boo Boo.
Hold up, nigga. I'm trying to watch boxing. Listen to you niggas cook. And y'all niggas took this shit to the left, man. Y'all
That's
calm
because
down with
she
that
turned
bullshit.
it into some cool shit. Just niggas boxing opinions and shit.
Listen. It's a boxing opinion, bro. You can't be yelling and calling people out their name over boxing opinion. It's just a boxing opinion.
Exactly. She on some extra shit. She going left field with the shit. Weird as hell. You weird as fuck, Destiny.
Nah,
that's not
hey,
you weird.
we was moving
You weird as
past
fuck.
that. Nah,
We
she
moving
good,
past
man.
that,
She
yo.
good. She
We
good,
all
bro.
it's all love on this channel. We love Destiny.
Exactly.
Dover, you've been cooking all day. You good with us, bro.
Yeah, it's
We
all
love
good,
you.
Destiny.
You cause division between black people, Destiny.
Nah,
That's
it's
weird.
all good. It's a
It's all
misunderstanding,
good,
yo.
man. It's all good.
It's a
It
misunderstanding.
is.
That's all
I
it
mean,
is.
you know, it is weird. It is kind of weird, but you like Canelo. Hey, you like who you like, man. Hey, can't nobody be mad at that. That's who you like.
This is what I'm saying. I could be black and like Canelo. I could be black and like Lomachenko. I could be black and like Devin. I'm a fan of boxing. I like all these boxers. I like all of these boxers.
And that's fine. You know,
That's
and we
cool.
gonna disagree because I think the motherfucker Alvarez is overrated as fuck, but that's just me.
I also think he overrated too. But I think he good. But I think he good. I think he a world class fighter. I think he good. I don't think he unbeatable. I don't think he fucking Superman. I think he a good ass fighter, and I like how he moving throughout fighting the best competition that's available.
Hold on. What you say, Destiny? Say that again.
Here. Where does this monkey nigga come from? Where does this monkey come from? Whose man's is this? Whose man's is this? Who's even here? What the fuck
Y'all she goofy as fuck.
It's all good. Hey, listen to me, y'all. Could y'all listen to me?
Shit, fucking white racist.
Hold up.
No, fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Well, hold up, real quick.
Listen to H,
Yo,
bro.
hey, let me say something real quick, Sheldon.
Disrespectful as fuck.
Hey,
Fuck wrong with
hold
you.
up real quick, dog. Hold up. It's just a misunderstanding, bro. That's all this shit is.
No. Fuck all that. Ain't no this. Hey.
That's all it is.
It ain't no misunderstanding. She said what the fuck she said. She said what the fuck she said.
She said what she said, bro.
Tweaking.
And I meant it. And I'm gonna stand on it. You're welcome.
It's all good, bro.
You're welcome.
Clown. You a clown. Lady, you're a clown. Lady,
It's
you're
all
a
good.
clown. You're raised wrong. You're raised wrong.
It's all good, bro.
You're raised wrong.
Hey,
Look at me. My mother and father is black as I am. Look at me. My mother and father is black as I am. I'm raising nothing but a black community. I've only been around black people my whole life. That's because what the fuck I'm talking about. You goofy. You goofy. Hopefully you learn. You old as fuck. You goofy. You old as fuck. You goofy. Hopefully you learn from that shit. Hopefully you learn from that shit. But I can't teach you, baby. I can't teach you. I can't help you be a better person. I can't teach you. I can't take the hatred out your heart. I can't take the hatred out your heart. I'm just a boxing fan and I like boxing. Sometimes motherfuckers from different races.
Let's get back to boxing.
Different races are good.
Hey, it's all good, Destiny.
I can't take the hate out your heart. I can't take the hate out your heart. Respect that.
Listen to
You
me.
got full right to like who you like, bro.
You can like who you like, and you can see what you see. Me personally, I thought fucking Tyson Fury was better than Deontay Wilder. Every fight, I was like, I told everybody I knew. I told everybody I knew. Tyson Fury got more skills than Deontay Wilder. He a better boxer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hate your own race. Like, you a clown. Like, it's cool. But hopefully you grow past it. Hopefully you grow past it.
Y'all just listen to me real quick, man. All that shit was a misunderstanding. You know what I mean? Difference of opinion. Let's not make it personal. Let's keep this shit moving.
Hey, sometimes you gotta let motherfuckers know, man. Motherfuckers be holding weird ass opinions. Rooted in some other shit. Trauma related shit.
Hey, it's all good. Let it go, Dover. Let it go, bro. Let it go.
Come on, Dove.
You got Rungvisai.
Yeah, it's all good, y'all.
Batman Rodriguez.
It's all good.
They fight like 115 though. They little. You know what I'm saying? But they good fighters.
Let me say this right quick. Dover, everybody knew that Fury was a better boxer than Wilder. Everybody knew that shit. That wasn't nothing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
The
I be telling you, motherfuckers be like really on that. You know?
The issue is Fury got up. That's all it was. Like people thought the
Nah,
Fury
it's just
wasn't gonna
like
get up.
motherfuckers don't like to address black people
Everybody
like that.
understood that right hand was gonna land, and people thought once that right hand landed, it was gonna land the
Let me
same.
respond to
It
this
would end up the
comment.
same way
Hey,
as all the
bro.
other guys.
Hey, you ain't got
Fury
to
just got
snitch.
up.
You ain't got to snitch, bruh. She used to do the same thing on Barbershop Conversation. Why is you trying to tell on this woman? Fuck out of here. Unbiased, big chop. Stop snitching, nigga. Telling
Weird
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. You the
Tattletale
weird
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga I got on in the comments. Big chop, nigga. Fuck the gram, nigga. And fuck all that weird shit you talking about. Shut up.
Nigga, I ain't never
Look,
been scared. I ain't never
boxing
been
the
motherfucking
passion
scared,
sport,
big chop.
people gonna get it's gonna get spicy sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Too. Yo, my Instagram is called
But you
Stephanie.
know,
You can pull up, you can come get it. You're welcome. You're motherfucking welcome. Yo, I ain't never been scared of no motherfucking smoke. You're welcome, bitch. You're motherfucking welcome. Fuck out of here. These niggas think I'm fucking scared. Like who? Yo, whose mans is these?
Look at that I'm talking about. Yeah, that shit weird as fuck.
Who raised these niggas? Who raised these little ass boys? They ain't fucking grown men, fucking little ass boys. Big chop, the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Pull
she
up,
talks about the
come
dude in the chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why would you bring that shit up. I don't give a fuck. That's on
Oh,
another
weird
channel.
ass nigga,
Hey, well, I got this, Destiny. You telling they trying to tell me about what happened on another channel. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Snitch ass nigga.
Weird
Hey,
ass
don't worry
niggas,
about
eh?
that.
I
Weird
told you
ass
about
nigga.
these weirdos, H Money. I told you.
Niggas be more pussy than me. I told y'all, more moist. Look, no niggas be bleeding more than I do. This nigga bleeding right now. Bleeding ass bitch. Your pussy bleeding, nigga. Your cunt bleeding. Little cunt ass nigga. Fuck out of here, big chop. You can suck a dick. You can suck all the dicks I don't got. How about that one? And sick dicks too, bitch. Suck sick dicks too, bitch. The fuck out of here. Please come get the smoke. I'm with the shits. You best believe I'm with the shits. Hey, Shelton, have I not been with the shits?
Oh, since I know you've been with it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm saying, why does boxing have to devolve into this extra shit?
Because we got weird ass niggas in this world, bro. They
Y'all
wanna
niggas,
fight
man,
you.
it's like some fanboy shit.
You
Like, you know what I'm
Them
saying?
niggas wanna
Like,
fight you. They
weird
wanna.
as,
If
it's
you don't
weird as
like
fuck.
that fighter, if you don't
It's
like
extra
that fighter, they wanna
fanboy.
fight you.
Like,
They say they
niggas,
gonna
like,
pull up on you. They gonna beat you up
right.
when they see
Calling
you.
you all
They gonna
types of
slap
bitches
you.
and hoes and shit. Like, you
Yeah.
extra as fuck. You
And
would never
here's
say
the
that
funny
shit to my
part.
fucking face. That's what I'm
But here's
saying.
the
It's
funny
like
part,
extra
though.
ass internet weird shit. Y'all weird.
But
It's
here's the
weird.
funny part. Here's the funny part.
And just
The
because she a
niggas
woman
that
don't
say
mean I
that
ain't about to
shit.
call her on her weird ass shit. She weird as
But
fuck.
listen up,
Weird.
nigga. Here's the funny part.
Just let you know,
maintain
baby.
our
Weird as fuck.
We just
But
gotta
here's the funny
maintain
part.
our composure through this boxing shit,
Trust me.
man. That's how it is. We
That's what I'm
gotta
saying.
still
Trust me. You in
extend
my
your
face. That shit would never. Trust me. In my face, you would never say that shit. No man would ever
But
say that
here's the
shit to my
funny
face.
part. Hold on, hold on, hold
I've
on.
been alive for 30 years. Nobody. I walk around this bitch all day long. Nobody come to my face saying that wild shit. Nobody.
Look, hold
I be
up,
around
hold
people
up.
all the
But you gotta
time,
listen.
all day,
But
every day.
listen up. This is what you gotta
Nobody on that
understand, bro.
shit. That's
Hey,
that
B.
weird ass internet fanboy shit.
Hey,
Stop
This
it.
is what you gotta
you know how
understand,
it
bro.
is,
Listen
man.
Stop
up.
I
that shit. You
understand,
weird.
bro.
Stop
But
that shit. I'm just letting you know. You
yeah,
weird as fuck.
they
Stop
gonna
doing
do
it.
their thing, bro.
You a
Let them
Calm
do their
down,
thing,
calm
bro.
down, calm down, calm down.
I'm in
Listen.
Chicago. I'm around niggas all the time. Real ass, like, nah. It's
This
weird
nigga's
shit.
hot.
You weird.
Hold up, nigga. Let me
Hey,
tell you
bro.
something.
You weird as fuck.
Let me tell you
Like I'm
something,
trying to
nigga.
tell you,
Goddamn,
bro.
hold
y'all gotta
up.
be
Like,
y'all
just
y'all be
let it
taking
go.
this
You
shit
gotta.
real serious, man. Like just like when
Can't take
motherfucking
this shit
Westbrook get
serious,
mad at
bro.
Hey, what happened? What y'all talking about now?
Like,
This
keep it
nigga can't
boxing.
take this shit
Like,
so
keep it boxing,
serious,
bro.
nigga.
Like, keep it boxing. Nah, and ain't even gotta go to that level.
Dover,
Like,
listen to me. This H right here. Don't even
go
worry about
ahead,
it,
though.
bro. You know, don't worry about it, G. And
Yeah,
you know, Destiny, that's my
listen,
girl,
man.
bro. Y'all cool, man.
These niggas ain't gonna put mayonnaise on a ham
Yeah, it's all
sandwich,
good,
man.
Destiny. Don't worry about it, Destiny. Don't worry about that.
Y'all let me
Yeah,
apologize
but
real fast. Dover, let me apologize to you real fast, okay? Let me say I'm sorry.
it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all
No,
good.
let me apologize. I was wrong. I was dead ass wrong. Dover, I
It's all good,
apologize.
baby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
No, let me apologize though. I should not have came to you the way I did. I should have asked you way more questions, Dover. And I do apologize. I'm actually from Chirac too. I'm actually from 63rd Walcott. I'm from the fucking trenches, sir. But only thing I'm saying with you though, you have like a different energy when it comes down to people does not have the same hue as you. You didn't call out fucking Cinnamon for not calling out when Andre pulled up on his ass. You didn't call out fucking Cinnamon when fucking David Benavidez, his own countryman, pulled up, called out on his ass. I'm saying
Bro,
like it's a different energy. And you
that's
know
what I'm
why I'm saying
saying. Like,
so?
it's
Let me
because
finish.
the
Wait,
conversation that
Dover,
didn't come up.
Dover, let
You
me
know what I'm saying?
finish. So,
I appreciate your
Dover,
apology. Hey, I
Dover,
appreciate your apology. I appreciate
Dover, let
your
me finish.
apology.
Though. Okay, baby, let me finish though, Dover. But you don't have the same energy, right? You have never ever heard Cinnamon ever tell his fucking fans to stop calling us monkeys, stop putting fucking monkey things in our fucking comment sections. You've never heard him say that. You've always heard him like, yo, go for his own people in his fucking country. But I don't understand why our people always got to do the same thing. We always got to go for the other people. We have to like, like let's shoot for the other side or whatever. For what fucking reason? They don't have the same energy for us.
That's cool on some civil rights shit, but boxing ain't about that.
I own a house on the fucking border of Mexico, yo. And I promise you, it has been the most racism I've ever experienced in my motherfucking life. I actually own a house on the border of Mexico, and that's been the most racism I've ever experienced in my motherfucking life. I promise you, Dover. And I'm from Chicago too, and I've experienced it there too with some people. And I'm just saying, I don't understand your energy, yo. You keep the same energy though. If you're gonna have energy one way, keep it the same way then. Keep it equal across the board. Because Cinnamon been ducking. You know he been ducking. You know the same thing with fucking Triple G. Triple G had a chance to fight Andre and fucking Charlo.
That's
and
true.
You didn't do that. I mean, you ain't say nothing about that. You talking about someone, oh yeah, he's waiting like, for another, payback or whatever. Man, fuck that. You told us that Andre and fucking Charlo should have moved on. Why the fuck
Hey,
Triple
I
G
said Triple G was ducking for a payday.
But why
Nobody heard me say that shit?
He wouldn't
Because I
have
could
got
have
paid.
sworn I said that shit. I could have sworn I was consistent as fuck with what I said.
Yes, he did. But could he have gotten a payday to fight fucking Andre or fucking Charlo? Would it not been
Not a Canelo type payday, nah.
It would have been what kind of payday he got for fighting fucking Daniel Jacobs? And everybody thought Daniel Jacobs won that fight.
You got 14 minutes.
I think y'all got misunderstanding. I know what you're talking about, Destiny, how motherfuckers be giving passes to niggas.
I understand that
He ain't doing that. He ain't doing that. But you just lumping them in with the other niggas that was rooting for Fury. That was happy. They was like happy Fury beat Wilder because they was always hating on Wilder and shit.
I feel like you're talking about two different things now.
You try
I'm
to lump
talking
them
about
in with
boxing,
them
she's talking about
niggas.
something else. If we gonna talk about something else, what you talking about, like I feel what you saying. Like my best friend got a scar over his head right now because he was fucking with some Mexican girl. Her brothers didn't want to fuck with him. When Shakur Stevens fight Joel Gonzalez, he was like, oh yeah, her fucking father disowned her. That's some real shit. Mexicans be fucking colonized like everybody else be colonized. All that fucking light skin, dark skin shit. That's real shit. That ain't what I'm talking about though. I'm talking about boxing and what the fuck I'm talking about with fucking seeing and holding niggas accountable for ducking. Yes, I said Triple G ducked the smoke with everybody at the middleweight division. He was holding that bitch up, waiting on Canelo. But everybody else was also doing the same shit. And the fact that I said that, when I said Boo Boo Andre was calling out Charlo, you took that shit some type of way. That's you.
But wait a minute.
That's you.
The reason why I'm saying
that ain't me. That ain't me. Not keeping the same energy. Not keeping the same energy, baby. That's you. That's you fucking feeling some type of way about what I said.
No, but that's why I apologize because you know what? The reason why Jamal Charlo, like said he want to fuck with Andre because the fight was supposed to happen between him and his brother, his twin, it fell through because the money wasn't there. So they felt some, how the Charlos move. Them niggas is very petty and they're very fucking vindictive. That's why I don't think he's scared of Andre. Do anybody really think Charlo's scared of Andre on this panel? For real.
I don't know how.
Andre signed to the zone. He could have fought Charlo, either the Charlo. He could have signed with PBC and fought them. He signed to the zone because he wanted Triple G and Canelo, and Eddie Hearn could have given him the fight. That's what happened.
This is the thing everybody talk about, like these different promotions. We see different promotional companies like come together all the time and make fights.
But they couldn't make
like,
this fight. Eddie Hearn tried. They didn't want to fight him. The fighters got to want to fight. Triple G and Canelo didn't want to fight Andre.
I saw Sean Porter fight Terrence Crawford. And now Sean Porter not Terrence Crawford about to fight Spence. Like, if the fighters want to fight, they will make that happen. These promotional companies work for the fighters. The fighters have to want that shit to happen.
Wait, honey. Crawford he's not no longer with Top Rank. And then you got to realize Top Rank solely paid for that fight against him and Sean Porter. PBC had no parts of that. So it's completely fucking Sean Porter. It's completely Top Rank. It was not a co-promotion thingy. So again, it's levels to these things. But again, the reason why Jamal Charlo did not, he said like, yo, fuck you, Andre, because what happened with him and his brother, with Andre and his brother, with the money, everything fell through, and you know what I'm saying? Like he felt like Andre played in their fucking face. So he's like, do you really think Jamal Charlo is scared of fucking Andre? To be honest,
I'm just
completely
talking about. I personally,
Hell no.
it's a different level with me. Thinks that boxers ain't afraid of nobody. When you at a certain level, and you believe in yourself. Like I'm not a boxer.
See, you confusing the networks with the promoters. Like Andrew was actually signed to Match. He wasn't just on the zone. He was on Matchroom. You know what I'm saying?
Competition.
So PBC
I wouldn't say like he
Danny
afraid.
Jacobs was on PBC and Zone at the same time. Like he was with Al Heyman. He was with Al Heyman, but he was on the Zone network.
Problem spending money on fights that matter.
Fucking Lomachenko. Tank said he wasn't ready. He told everybody like Mayweather was calling for his downfall. Some fucking weird shit he was saying. Yo, everybody ain't ready though. Like everybody ain't ready for a fucking fight though. Like you can't say that. Everybody's not ready for a fucking fight. At least in Tank's defense, at least that man admitted it out loud. You know what I'm saying? But everybody don't do that shit. But I honestly do not think Jamal Charlo is fucking scared of goddamn Andre.
I can say this. I don't think when Jamal Charlo said that shit to Andre, to me, that didn't seem like some 100 shit to me. That didn't seem like a motherfucker that believed in himself and think he was the best. Motherfucker coming to your face, anything. We could be playing basketball, motherfucker talking shit. Man, I'll beat your ass, I'll fucking cross you up, I'll do whatever it is. And you think you that dude, you will say, you will behave a certain way. And Jamal Charlo, for me, didn't behave that way when Andre pulled up to him. Andre was behaving that way. He was like, hey, yeah, we'll make this fight. What's up? They started talking about some other shit. I was like, all right, yeah, that didn't seem 100 with me. Like, it didn't sit right with me. But Mel, he started fighting champion after champion, doing his shit. I'm like, all right, these niggas twins. These niggas are fucking identical ass twins. You know what I'm saying? They could do the same shits. Ain't nothing stop them. So it's like, I want Triple G to move down and fight Jamal so he can prove that shit. So he has an opportunity. So he ain't like, oh, you got emailed the belt. Like how David Haney did it. Like the opportunity to fucking do that shit and have that shit down.
Triple
Like
G
I
don't
whipped
wanna
that
fight none of
motherfucker ass
these
and I got
niggas.
that shit.
Hey, listen. Triple G don't want to fight none of these niggas. All he want to do is wait for a Canelo fight. Well, hold up.
Don't know that.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. All he waiting on is a Canelo fight.
He was, but he got it now. I'm talking about after the fight.
He about to retire after that shit. You think he gonna move up to 160? Hey, bro, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. You think this nigga about to move up to 168, get a Canelo payday, and drop back down to 160 at 40 years old?
At 40.
At 40 years old, you really think he gonna do that? Why the fuck he ain't fight Andrade before? No, why he ain't fight Andrade before? And they both was on the zone. No, why he ain't fight Andrade before? Hey, listen. Why he ain't fight Andrade before? You ain't listening, bro. Listen, bro. Why the fuck he ain't fight Andrade? They both was on the zone, and they both was champions at 160 at the same damn time.
He was ducking him to fight Canelo.
Okay.
Me saying this shit ain't like fucking big up in Triple G.
But hey, guess what?
Ducking for years.
If he's ducking him to fight Canelo, what makes you think he gonna fight Andrade later?
He's fighting Canelo now.
If I can listen, I feel like this guy
ask that question again to him. Ask that question again.
I feel like he's just a really optimistic and hopeful boxing fan that says that we're going to see Triple G do the same thing Nonito did and the same thing Sri Rungvisai is doing tonight. That he's going to go up as an older guy and fight the young buck, right? Like there's nothing that indicates Triple G will actually do this. But we see all kinds of evidence that Nonito is that dude that'll do it, and Sri Rungvisai is that dude that will do it. We don't see any kind of evidence that Triple G is that guy. But if you want to hold out hope against hope, cool. Nobody else on this panel feels that way. What I am hoping against hope for, and what I think is more likely, and I think the best case scenario is that Triple G retires after this fight.
Yeah,
and the belts are
I think the best case scenario. That's what I'm saying.
One last thing. One last thing. What I am holding out for, and as a Canelo fan, I'm hoping that not only does Triple G retire after this fight, but that he fucking knocks out Canelo. So all the belts will be fucking vacated. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But that's me.
Joey. Hey, Joey, baby. What's up, Joey?
Well, the way I look at the whole thing, man, Triple G does win, retire, drop those belts, and I'm pretty sure that Andrade and all the talk about Andrade, I have a feeling he's the type that move right back down to 160 and fight for those belts as vacant. I don't see him staying at 168 anyway.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about if Triple G retires with the belts he has unified, that could end up being up for grab. I can see
He
Andrade
ain't gonna
going
win. What he
right
gonna
back down.
do is get his ass whooped, and then he gonna retire from the sport.
Yeah, man. I can see Andrade moving right back down at 160 to fight for one of those belts like Jamal.
Andrade even move up yet. He ain't got no fight at 160.
Oh, see, he's still there. So think about it. Put the pieces to the puzzle together. He retires. Andrade's there already. There's gonna be a belt waiting.
And Charlo's there already. Why you think Charlo said he's going for undisputed now?
There we go. I rest my case on that batter right there. Y'all can go.
AJ.
What up, D?
I would like one of those dudes to get the fight more than Charlo, even Andrade, because like Andrade up to like.
Yo, that man's name is
Triple
Andre.
G move down. He still if he loses to Canelo at 68, he's still unified.
He needs to retire. He's a Hall of Famer regardless. Triple G's a Hall of Famer for his own.
Nah, it's like he can retire. Like
Hall of Famer for what? For beating Kell Brook?
No, that's not what I meant, Jay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
He's a Hall of Famer for
No,
beating
for
Danny
legacy
Jacobs.
better for like the fighters, man. Like you don't want Charlo or Andrade to have Triple G on their record.
No, that's not what I meant.
So who don't want to beat that old ass nigga? That nigga.
That's
ain't
what
wanna
I'm
fight
saying.
Kell.
Like y'all making all these excuses for like shit.
I'm not making no excuse. I ain't even get to my point. He's gonna go. They're gonna look at him as that because don't forget.
Y'all saying like let him retire. He gonna retire.
He is going to retire. Nigga, he's 40-some years old. He about to go get a Canelo fight. If he didn't want to fight Andrade and Charlo before, what makes you think he want to fight him now?
The same reason. The same reason Charlo and Andrade didn't fight. They wanted a Canelo fight.
No,
but they didn't get it.
What they got to do with fucking Triple G? We talking about Triple G.
Trying to fight fucking Charlo. Stop it. Stop the madness.
And they been trying to fight Triple G. He wasn't trying to fight them.
Thank you.
The same reason they did not fight is the same reason Triple G didn't fight. They wanted a Canelo fight.
What they did. We talking about Triple G.
Oh my God! It's like y'all even hear me. It's not even about what they did. I'm just holding them all accountable.
Triple G said nothing.
What did Triple G do to get a fucking fight?
He didn't do it. It's the same reason
ain't doing nothing special. He ain't doing shit.
And what is everybody else doing?
Triple G did show no effort whatsoever to fight Charlo at any time ever.
The rest of the champions at 160 been trying to fight that nigga. He didn't want the smoke.
Precisely, H Money. Precisely.
Okay, and Andrade was trying to fight Charlo, but who wanted the smoke?
Say it again.
They both champions.
What did he say?
It's like why can't you hold? That's why I'm saying I'm on the whole Triple G,
and I understand with Andrade or Charlo or fucking Andre.
All these niggas are ducks.
You gotta break down the order. You gotta speak in chronological order, though. You gotta speak in chronological order.
They was ducking. It's like weird. Like
let's go to the
all of them
timeline.
were ducking, waiting on Canelo.
Wait, let's look at the timeline.
Don't look like a duck.
Hey, check this out. My boy Cassidy said, no, he a Hall of Famer because he has 20 plus title defenses. But didn't he have the regular belt for some of those title defenses? That Reggie belt y'all call a baby belt.
Precisely.
And who was he defending his title against? Dominic Wade. You gonna count that? Willie Monroe. So that's Hall of Fame. Who did he beat? Kell Brook, who came up from 147. Daniel Jacobs, who already got his ass whooped, bro. Stop the cap, bro.
I know that we understand that he don't deserve those qualities and stuff like that, but we talking about like
defenses is a lot of fucking defenses.
A lot of nobodies, man. Stop, man.
And you talking about fucking regular belt title defenses.
He also knocked all those dudes the fuck out. Like he going life and death with these dudes.
But y'all say the regular belt don't mean shit.
Oh, I never said that. You know how I am about the belts now.
Regular belts don't mean shit to me. Like if all those regular belt
some of those title defenses was with the regular belt. If you listen, some of those title defenses
he was unified, wasn't he?
Bro, listen, bro, you're not listening. Some of Triple G title defenses was with that regular belt that you said don't mean shit to you.
And he was not unified.
At the end of the day, Triple G going to the Hall of Fame. The writers like him. The boxing, they put him in there, regardless of what anybody says.
Even if it's not 20, let's say he fought like 5 with a regular belt, got some real shit, and it's 15 title defenses. It's still 15 title defenses.
Against who though?
Oh boy.
Whoever the fuck was at 160 at the time.
Kell Brook, he wasn't at 160. He came up from 147. Danny Jacobs, okay, the Danny Jacobs fight. Danny Jacobs ain't no Hall of Famer.
We know.
Danny Jacobs ain't no Hall of Famer. John Ryder just beat Danny Jacobs. Dimitri P-Rod knocked him out first.
Yeah, he knocked the fuck out of Danny Jacobs. He embarrassed Danny Jacobs, actually.
That dude was also very skilled.
Yeah, he was very
skilled.
skilled.
Wasn't like some light. Yeah, that dude wasn't like.
The problem with Triple G is he didn't have a real fight until Danny Jacobs. That was his first real fight.
In the Hall of Fame, y'all might
That ain't his fault, though. You know, the division wasn't shit when he was came on the scene. You know what I'm saying? Sergio Martinez was old. Cotto ain't really a middleweight. The shit fucked up. Canelo first duck Triple G. Let's bring the Duck Chronicles in order. So we started 154 where this shit began. Charlo and Andre Jamel was supposed to fight. They were signed to fight. It did. Andre backed out because his dad said the promoter was fucked. They had money problems with their promoter. It was on their side. They had some promoter issues. The nigga wasn't paying them what they supposed to get. Whatever the fuck the problem was, there was a fucking problem. And they backed out the fight. Andre ended up dropping that WBO belt, and then Canelo fought Liam Washington, whoever the fuck the nigga name is. He fought him at 154 for that WBO, where he could have fought Andre for it before, but he didn't want to. That was when he first ducked Andre. Yeah. And then 160, he beat Cotto for the WBC. Canelo was the mandatory challenger.
I know, Cap. It's funny to me how everybody got a problem with the regular belt, call it a Reggie belt, a baby belt. But when Canelo fought for that belt 2 times, they was okay. They had no problem with that. Hey, I didn't hear no baby belt shit. I didn't hear none of that. When Triple G fought for that regular belt and defended it,
that shit's always been
when Triple G fought for that regular belt and defended it, they count that as title defenses for his shit. But they say regular belts, Reggie belts.
That's just the bias. People got bias.
When Tank got the belt, it's a problem. When Tank, the black fighter, got it, oh, he got a baby belt. It's all a problem. But when Pacquiao had it, it was okay.
So everybody who had that regular belt was good.
They said Pacquiao was an 8-division champion.
Right. That's what they always do. They forget. The regular belt been around longer than this era. So
hey, listen, AOBZ, the regular belt, it only don't mean shit when a black fighter got it, but when a white fighter like Triple G got it, it's okay. Y'all count the title defenses. When Pacquiao got it, it's okay. And when Canelo got it, y'all count it.
Was it a WBA regular?
The WBA
I know what's going on, nigga.
Was it a WBA regular belt? Because before this franchise shit, the only
they was counting all Triple G.
No, the regular belt was around before franchise.
Triple G title defenses with the regular belt. But when Tank got it, it's a problem. Y'all don't count Tank what he do. But when Triple G, the white guy, got it, y'all count it.
The Super was already
the fucking belt.
The Super is the thing. Like I think Kevin Conley was the Super champion, or Sergio Martinez with Triple G.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
Look shit up.
Destiny.
Let me take you real fast though. You know what? Earlier, when I said you earlier, I'm H Money. Fucking ESPN removed all undisputed black fighters from their fucking pound for pound list. Make it make sense.
Yeah. They've been hating on the black fighters for years. That was robbing Pernell Whitaker every time. Every time they got a chance to rob Pernell Whitaker, they robbed him.
Right. They removed.
Yeah, and you already know, Shelton. Shelton, you older than me, so you know what's going on. You know what time it is. Hebrew, fucking you know.
Bananas. Complete fucking bananas. But you know, we gonna defend this shit with our whole heart. They don't defend that shit with for us. Yo, we were fucking.
I don't mean to.
We was talking about Black Lives Matter and was like, taking these. They was calling us unpatriotic and shit like that. Although we built this motherfucking country. Although I was in the fucking army, I served my fucking country like you did, Dover. I was.
Yo, this shit is so crazy. When Canelo fought Rocky Fielding for that regular belt, they counted Canelo as a 3-division champion. They counted that shit. I remember that. And these same people, they counted the regular belt. But then when Tank fought for that belt, They said Tank got a baby belt, but they said Canelo was a world champion. Like I got footage of these
You know
people.
what it is, bro.
I got footage of these people counting Canelo, counting that regular belt when Canelo fought for it against Rocky Fielding. But when Tank did it, these same people said it. Oh, he a fake champion. He got a baby belt, but they didn't say that with Canelo. These motherfuckers bitches.
So,
yeah, when Canelo won that fucking WBA when he first moved
fast.
to
I just got
168,
one
that
thing to
was
say.
Nah, he won. Listen,
I'll be really
Canelo
fast,
fought
guys.
for that regular belt 2 times. He fought for that regular belt against Austin Trout, unified with that, right? And then Canelo fought for that regular belt against Rocky Fielding 2 times.
Yeah, so
when was the Super WBA made?
hold up a second. Hold up a
A
second.
long ass time ago, like Keith Thurman was the super champion before it was before Keith Thurman became.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. You called him Liam Washington, bro. The fuck?
I don't know this nigga name, dog. Hey, he was Liam Washington. I don't know. Carell be on so many Liams. I be forgetting these.
Wasn't even a top contender. Come on now. Come on.
That's just fucking hilarious. Anyway,
Now
back to the regular schedule program.
Now they contenders. That's what it is? They contenders now, right? You know what? It's so funny though. Like everybody said, like, oh yeah, when Andre Ward called out Triple G, oh he was too big. Mind you, Andre Ward moved up to 175 when everybody told him he should not do it. I mean, everybody told him he should move to 175 and fight fucking Kovalev. At one point was like on one point he was like pound for pound number 1 on some people's list, right? And Andre Ward was the fucking underdog. He was not the favorite. He was the underdog. He moves up there to fight that man, right? But mind you, your boy fucking Triple G had no problem calling out fucking little ass fucking Floyd Mayweather, who had never fought at 160 a day in his fucking life. I know somebody's gonna say, "Oh yeah, Andre Ward called out fucking Floyd Mayweather too," but at least in Andre Ward's defense, this nigga
I didn't know Andre Ward called out Mayweather.
Hey,
Andre Ward called out Mayweather at once. I say he would love to fight him.
I mean, everybody would love to fight
Mayweather.
That was like long as hell.
In Andre Ward's defense, he was willing to fight anybody, anywhere, any weight class. I'm pretty sure he was down.
Not fighting Ward.
Triple G wanted Floyd Mayweather to move up to 160 like he did fucking little ass fucking Kell Brook. Just like your boy goddamn Cinnamon made Chenny Amir Khan move up to fight his ass with no weight with a rehydration clause. You gotta make it make sense, yo. It's levels to these things.
This the HBO problem. Like,
Amir Khan was like one of his weakest.
If Mayweather did that shit, could y'all imagine when Mayweather did shit like that, like to some little ass nigga, like say a little ass fucking Mikey Garcia? Oh yeah, you gotta move up to me and fight me at 154, but no rehydration clause.
Man, they tried to say Mayweather made was a weight bully and Marquez, nigga. Marquez the same damn. He like a little bit smaller than Floyd, but that nigga ain't that nigga was 154 who was fighting Pacquiao at 130.
Mayweather's moving up, but he's the weight bully. That's funny.
But I'm saying Marquez pound for pound number 2. And this nigga Floyd came straight out of retirement and fought this nigga. And they was talking about Marquez, the little man, and all that shit. But every time Floyd been fighting them big ass niggas,
little in comparison to Mayweather.
no, he's not. He's same size as Pacquiao.
Look, man, think about it. What division Marquez started in, and what division Mayweather started in before
everybody
Marquez?
Floyd was bigger than him, so he found to fight one guy that's smaller than him. It's a
Mayweather
big
had
deal.
to come up, so that does not make him the bigger fighter than the next person when those other guys was already big in their division before Mayweather moved up. So you can't say Mayweather was bigger than all of them when he
Mayweather don't cut weight. He tried to walk around weight.
If he was coming down, that's a different scenario.
And Marquez called out Mayweather. Marquez said he wants to fight Mayweather. It was never Mayweather say, "Oh, y'all, I'm coming out of retirement and fight fucking Marquez." No, Marquez was the one calling him out. He wanted to fucking smoke. That's not Mayweather's fault.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with weight bullying.
You know, as much as I don't fucking like Spence, right? As much as I don't like fucking Spence, that's not Spence's fault that fucking Mikey Garcia wants to fight his ass. Yeah, I see something. Yeah, nigga, you saw something.
That's respect for Mike.
You can't even disrespect that situation because he wanted to fight Spence, so he was willing to go up. So you can't call Spence a wait.
Not only was he willing to fight Spence at that time, nobody wanted to see Spence.
So because somebody taller means they're bigger, they're the same weight. Marquez ended up fighting at 147 any damn way. He moved up a weight class just like Floyd moved up a weight class. Floyd moved up multiple weight classes, same way Marquez moved up the multiple weight classes.
Come on,
it's like people come with these excuses, and then they give other people the pass. Like Canelo fighting little ass Cotto, he fighting Kell Brook, and fighting Amir Khan and shit. Like that Amir Khan versus Canelo is a bullshit ass fight. This nobody said shit about that shit.
No cap. Hold up. Did anybody criticize fucking one time Golden Boy for making Mayweather come up from 135 all the way to 154 and have to wear 10-ounce gloves to fight his big ass? Right? Nobody said he was like, oh yeah, he was picking on fucking Floyd. He's a weight bully. None of that.
They did it. Floyd came up wrong. He was already at 147. But he didn't weigh in for 150. He was 149 the night of the fight. And Dylan Hoyle was like 165. Then they had the small ring with the 10-ounce gloves. And Floyd still beat him.
He was
at Canelo never earned the right to be the cash cow because he never beat Floyd. And he never earned the right to call the shots because he never won under them circumstances, so he shouldn't be putting other people under those circumstances. Floyd, Oscar called all the shots, and Floyd beat him, so that's how he earned the right to call the shots.
No cap. My thing is, did anybody say anything bad of a fucking Golden Boy when Mayweather came up from?
No, they didn't. They never going to. You know what it is. We all know what it is.
He had to wear 10 gloves too. Mind you, he had to wear 10-ounce gloves. He had to fight in the same the ring size the fucking Golden Boy wanted. He had to do all that shit. Do anybody call it shit? Do anybody think, oh yeah, Golden Boy, you's a piece of shit? You know what I'm saying? Like you had leverage over Floyd. Nobody said that shit though. Nobody says that shit though. But when it comes down to like certain other fighters with other hues, we got all the excuses in the fucking world. Y'all gotta make it make sense. That's what I'm saying. Keep the same fucking energy. If you don't keep the same fucking energy, what are we talking about right now?
Right. But that's the problem I got with Canelo and Triple G is how the media be giving them passes for steroids and shit and all type. And then, everybody give these dudes a pass and then they criticize niggas like Tank over the littlest shit. You know what I'm saying? Or they try to degrade this nigga's accomplishments. Yeah, that's the problem I got with that shit. But that's how they is because they try to prop these niggas up because they want to include other faces and they want to appeal to the other fan bases and not make them they feel insecure because there's so many great black fighters throughout history. So they had to prop like Triple G was propped up by HBO. That's my biggest problem with him. Like I don't dislike Triple G as a fighter, or I don't think he's a bad fighter or nothing, or he don't. But they put him on a pedestal he did not deserve to be on because he didn't earn it in the ring, and that's my only problem with that. Not his ability or his or him as a person or anything like that. I didn't like the media campaign that they was trying to push because I know the agenda they was doing.
No cap. Do you remember when Triple G fought fucking Danny Jacobs, right? And everybody thought he won. Do you remember what Max Kellerman said? Well, I never thought he was that great anyway. I just thought Triple G was entertaining. My nigga.
So Max Kellerman playing the game, he get paid to do it. Like Max Kellerman know boxing. He know what it is. And he playing that role because that's the job he got. Like his job is to go in there and bullshit and execute the agenda they want him to execute, and that's what he's doing. And then he come up with more bullshit reasons when this Triple G get exposed. And I ain't gonna say Triple G. Canelo did duck Triple G the first time. I was getting to that point when I was doing the timeline when he beat Cotto and he was the WBC champion. Triple G was the mandatory challenger, and he dropped that belt from Triple. He dropped the belt to not fight Triple G because he wasn't ready for Triple G at the time, apparently. And he didn't take the Triple G fight to Danny Jacobs almost beat him. And that's when he decided to fight him. But, regardless of that, Andre signed to the zone because he specifically was trying to fight Canelo and Triple G. He was not trying to fight either of the Charlo brothers at that time. So he wanted the Triple G. He signed to them because he signed the Matchroom because Eddie Hearn was supposed to deliver. So he wasn't just with the zone. He was signed to Matchroom Boxing, which is on the DAZN network. So Eddie Hearn couldn't get this nigga to fight. Eddie Hearn said it out his own mouth that that them niggas just didn't want to fight him. And that's just what it is. Canelo didn't want to fight him, and Triple G didn't want to fight him. So he on the match room. He definitely not fucking with Charlo or over his situation. I don't even because Charlo, they got their own lines only promotions, and they on the PBC network. But I don't know if PBC is actually network. They on Showtime. See, PBC is like a TV show. Like all these names be having people confused. Like PBC is actually like it's just a TV show that showcases fights or like a broadcasting name for an event. The network is Showtime. They on show like because PBC would be on Fox sometimes and they'd be on Showtime. That's two different companies.
Promotion company like fucking Top Rank. That's exactly what they are. They're just a promotion company. That's all they are.
But it's not the promotion company because they got their own like Charlo shit is lines only, nigga. Like they lines on like
their production company, like Tyler Perry or something like that. Like
okay.
They have different They have different promotional companies, and they work with a couple of different networks to put on their television programs, basically. But they're a production company.
Right. But the thing is, Jamal he moved up to 160. He just couldn't get no. He was fighting the guy like he fought Devinchenko. He fought some tough fights. Nigga, Korobov is a tough fighter. People was avoiding it because he's just a tough fighter to deal with. Even if they could beat him, they just rather not fight the motherfucker. He fought some tough fights up there. He just couldn't get the big fights with Triple G and Canelo when they was up because Canelo gave him the belt. And Triple G just never showed interest at all of ever fighting him, and he never will. So I think this will be his last fight against Canelo. I think Canelo gonna go out there and whoop his ass, and that's all we're gonna hear from Triple G. If Triple G somehow whoop Canelo ass, I think he's just gonna retire and ride off in the sunset anyway and take that victory because he want to beat Canelo. They got like a personal problem with each other, so it's gonna be a good fight still. Y'all can go. It's awkward silence in this bitch now.
Yeah, I think that should be
Yeah,
I mean, if it's anything like the first two fights, it'd be a good fight, But Triple G up there, and I feel like Canelo just gonna get him out with body shots. I feel like his body never been the same after that second fight. So
you think Triple G's gonna get him out? You feel like Triple G's gonna get him out of there with body shots? Is that what you just said?
No. Canelo's going to get Triple G. Triple G body hasn't been the same since that second Canelo fight. Canelo was hitting his ass, and Eddie Reynoso was like, "You can't knock him out."
Yeah, to be honest, as long as somebody gets knocked out, I'm actually like satisfied to a certain extent. Like I'm a fan of Canelo's skills. I'm not really so much a fan of the way. Like really, either one of the guys, the way they've represented as champions for their respective divisions. I think they've been horrible fucking champions for 160 and 168. So it is what it is. Like they went, like Canelo he went and collected the belts and kind of just dipped out. And it's kind of like what am I supposed to do about that? He fought Rocky Fielding, Billy Joe Saunders, Callum Smith, Yildirim, and Caleb Plant.
Those was damn near like all the champions.
It didn't take a long time to do it, so he has that going for him. But really, like Triple G is not a 168 pounder, and he has plenty of business at 160. So I don't know. I have a little bit of I have some spite build up for this particular fight, but really when it comes down to it, I like the way Canelo fights when he's up for it, when he's at his best. He's a really good fighter to watch. And whereas Triple G, he's always been like kind of. I haven't enjoyed his fight so much. It's like not the same thing, not at all, not in the same clip. Like, I prefer Canelo as a fighter, but I am rooting for Triple G as an outcome to like free up all the divisions so both of these dudes get the fuck out.
The underdog shit. Get the smoke, baby. That's what you're saying. Like the
I want both of them to get the fuck out the way. I want Canelo to stop this dude and free up all the belts at 168 and then retire to free up the belts at 160. And
I
so,
like Canelo at 168, even though
both divisions can move the fuck on without these two dudes that don't give a fuck about their responsibilities as champions in their division.
this be the whole thing. This is the whole thing. Before Canelo moved to 168, what the fuck were the champions at 168 doing? They weren't unifying. They weren't fighting each other.
Yeah,
like, it was just
Canelo's
four
not
champions.
Canelo's been more the same.
Fighting bums.
Canelo's
Fighting
been more the same.
ass people. Like they weren't fighting before Canelo went there. Like I want Canelo
I
to.
got you, but Canelo
win.
hasn't
It's
changed that situation. All he did was collect their belts and then dip.
Yeah, I mean he went up to fight Bivol, but that if he can do it at a
But now he's coming back down to defending against Triple G. And then he's talking about dipping out again to fight Bivol.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, if Canelo never moved up, like, how long would it took those motherfuckers to unify one belt?
I got it.
Bro, that's because that's Canelo. Canelo can move up and get a title shot right away because everybody wants a payday.
Yeah,
exactly. Like, what
I would
how does
prefer
that help
Canelo to have the belt so shit can
division?
be moving along. It's like, if he goes up to
Canelo
fight
ain't doing
Bivol,
shit with the belts. He about to go fight a Triple G who never even fought at 168.
he doing
Yeah,
it.
like as a champion, this is a terrible representation. Like as a Canelo, if you're just into Canelo and what's best for Canelo, then sure, do whatever the fuck Canelo want to do and cool. Like it's his career and all this other shit. I'm just talking about me as a person who thinks divisions exist for a reason. Like champions in divisions should be taking on the challengers in their divisions. Like, yo, what's up with Benavidez and Morrell? What's up with this? Like, what if you're Triple G? What's up with Charlo and Andre?
You already know what's up with Charlo and Andre. Yo, you already know what's up with Charlo and Andre. But the question is, why? You know what? We're gonna say like, yo, why these people not fighting each other, bro? But when it comes down to fucking Cinnamon fighting fucking the Rocky Fieldings of the fucking world, the Alvini Yildirim's, that's okay.
Those are the only two fighters everybody
Yeah,
bring up.
why Canelo ain't fight Andrade? Why Canelo ain't fought Benavidez? Why he ain't fighting everybody?
Right.
But look who I mean,
why he ain't fought Charlo? Why Canelo ain't fought everybody? He ain't fought everybody.
It's like I know what you're saying, but it's like
Andrade was supposed to fight Billy Joe. Nigga, listen. Nigga, listen. Andrade was supposed to fight. Nigga, listen. Andrade was supposed to fight Billy Joe first. But Billy Joe,
he popped dirt. I know. Niggas dug boo boo.
So what makes Canelo
I'm
so
saying
special
about
because
this
he beat Billy Joe when Andrade was supposed to fight that nigga first?
But it's the thing, Canelo actually fighting motherfuckers. It's like, yeah, he ain't fight everybody. Like, this motherfucker is fighting people.
Oh my god, bro! Come on, bro.
No, it ain't come on,
He
bro.
fighting
It's
Billy
real.
Joe Saunders, who fucking Andrade was supposed to fight first.
Billy
He fought
Joe
Colin
Saunders was
Smith.
champion at
Colin Smith, who
168,
got his ass whooped by John Ryder. He fought Danny Jacobs, who already got beat a couple times. He fought Kovalev, who already got knocked out by Andre Ward.
Callum
He
Smith
fought
got his
Kovalev,
ass
who
whooped by
already got
John
knocked out
Ryder.
by Andre Ward.
That Callum Smith beat John Ryder.
But I thought John Ryder won that fight. It was a robbery. Now Canelo fought Kovalev, who was 40, who already got his ass knocked out by motherfucking Andre Ward and Elder
I thought
Alvarez.
Callum Smith was gonna beat Canelo before the fight happened. I thought that shit was crazy. That was crazy in my mind. I'm like, Callum Smith, nice. Bro. Like, hey, I mean, Canelo did what he did. Not Callum Smith a bum. Like, but that's what I'm saying.
Callum Smith
Like,
ain't shit, nigga.
nah,
ahead,
niggas
Dust.
bums and shit. Like, that's what I'm be saying. Like, come
He
on.
ain't
Like,
shit,
Canelo put
Callum
in work.
Smith.
He was fighting all these
Playing,
dudes.
bro.
These
John
top
Ryder,
niggas at the
bro.
division.
John Ryder already whooped his ass. You say Canelo fighting these guys like Canelo fighting straight killers or something.
These are undefeated. Dude, all these niggas is undefeated.
Just because the nigga was
champions.
you know how many undefeated fighters in boxing?
Undefeated champions.
Also, Caleb Plant was a great champion. Who did Caleb Plant beat?
Great is like a stretch for
Who did
most of
Caleb
these
Plant
champions.
beat, bro?
Great is a stretch for most of
Who
these
did Caleb
champions.
Plant beat?
But if Caleb Plant had like
I'm asking you, who did
15
Caleb
title
Plant beat to make
defenses,
this such a great win? Canelo's fighting Caleb Plant like Caleb Plant is a killer. Come on,
I'm
bro.
saying Caleb Plant was at the top of his division.
No, he was not. He just had
He
a
was
belt.
number one. He was number 1 through 4.
He had a belt. That's all he had. You can't even name who he beat.
He beat a champion, fucking
Who he beat?
fucking
Who was
buddy
the
that
champion he beat?
was.
What
Right.
champion he beat? Who he beat?
Whoever the fuck buddy
You don't even know the nigga name, bro. Stop it.
Fuck. I mean, he ain't complicated than a motherfucker.
Come on,
He's
bro.
goofy ass.
Hey, give Andrade a fight with Billy Joe. Andrade do the same thing. Beat Billy Joe, bro.
I think Andrade will beat Billy Joe.
Hey,
I think Andrade will
What's
beat
up?
Billy Joe.
Go ahead, Destiny.
But that ain't taking shit
Hold
from
on,
Billy
bro.
Joe
Hold
because
on,
Billy Joe is a good ass
Hold on,
fighter.
bro. Hold on, G. Go ahead, Destiny.
So when you talking about fucking well, buddy, Kovalev, right? Kovalev came out with just a grueling ass fight against fucking Yard.
Anthony Yard.
He came up with, he almost lost, right?
Yep.
And he only had like, I think like 3 or 4 months to turn around, right? He was not allowed to rehydrate. It was the rehydration.
Let her finish, G. Let her finish, bro. Let her finish, Dover. You gotta let her finish, bro. Go ahead, Destiny.
I'm saying the rematch.
No, let her finish, G. Let her finish, Dover. Go ahead, Destiny.
He was not allowed to have he was not allowed to have like a rehydration clause. He was not allowed to rehydrate. He was only allowed to like, fight him like literally after he came out with a green ass pretty much almost a loss. So he went in there for fucking on Cinnamon. Yeah, Cinnamon looked spectacular. We get it, got it good. But he was getting his ass beat
Canelo's
up
the only
until
person.
Kovalev got tired. He was getting his ass beat up until Kovalev got tired.
Canelo, the only person that can move up and get a title shot in every weight class he go to. He the only one because everybody want to fight this nigga because they know that's the biggest payday. Andrade move up. Ain't nobody want to fight this nigga. Benavidez asking for $10 million just to negotiate. Come on, bro. Canelo get all these opportunities that these other fighters can't get.
And they say, who Andrade fight? And they ask, who Andrade fight? How can he fight anybody? Because nobody want to fight him.
Thank you.
Devin Haney. Same thing that he did with Devin Haney. And same thing like he's doing with fucking Terrence Crawford. Oh, yeah, who has he fought? Nobody want to fight him. Who can
Terrence
fight?
Crawford was undisputed. Like he fought the dudes at his division at the time. That's what I'm saying.
At 140, he was.
Same thing Canelo did at the time. Like you could just shit on the champions, but that's like just shitting on champions.
We're talking about welterweight. We're talking about welterweight. We're talking about welterweight with Terrence Crawford. That's
you saying shit on champions, right? Adrian Broner, 4-division champion. You know who ABB for his belts?
Not everybody, no.
Exactly. So, I mean, who was those champions he fought for those belts, right?
But I'm saying if you're a champion of the division, usually, like if it's 100, if 98 out of 100% of the time, you are at the top of the division. You might not be number one, because to be number one, you gotta be undisputed. You gotta collect all them shits, beat all the fucking champions. But most of the times you're a champion of the division, you at least are within the top 10.
Yeah, but Canelo ain't fighting everybody though. That's for goddamn show.
It's not facts, and you know damn well it's not fucking facts if you know boxing.
Canelo ain't fighting everybody. Canelo be doing some funny shit, bro. Everybody know that.
Division, you're like usually around the top 10 of the division. Yeah, that's about right.
Where the fuck was Albini Yildirim on the fucking pound for pound list?
Yildirim had a regular belt. Who cares about Yildirim? Right? Was Yildirim or was it John Ryder? He beat John Ryder for the regular.
He got 2 of the 3 belts.
That was vacant shit. That wasn't like Yildirim was a champion.
No, he requested it though. He requested to fight Albini Yildirim according to fucking Mauricio Sulaiman, the fucking president of the goddamn WBC. Go argue with him.
Was Yildirim not ranked high in the WBC and was fighting for a vacant belt like Canelo was? Wasn't that some vacant shit?
Whoever heard of the average program dude?
Bro, I'm telling you, man, that shit that Canelo doing something, that shit ain't all of that, bro, to be honest. Like, he doing some good shit. Some shit he's doing is cool. But that shit ain't all of that, my nigga. I'm just letting you know, bro. For real, for real.
I'm saying it's something. It's
something. Cool. It's cool.
It's
but
cool.
It ain't what it,
it's cool. He doing some shit. But compared to
those other fighters
else,
ain't getting those opportunities.
Everybody else
those other fighters ain't getting those opportunities. You think Andrade can move up?
Jamel
You think
Charlo got
Andrade
more opportunities?
Wait, you think Demetrius Andrade can move up and get a fight with Canelo? You think Demetrius Andrade can move up and get a Billy Joe Saunders fight?
Got 3 belts.
Demetrius Andrade can even get fucking Triple G in the ring at 160. He can even get Triple G in the ring at 160, nigga. What you mean?
Come on, bro. Come on. Stop capping.
Yeah, let's talk about Triple G, nigga. Why you didn't want to fight Charlo or Andrade, nigga? Why you didn't want to fight them niggas? Who? You move up and fight Canelo ass?
Who?
Triple G.
All right, because he ducked. This nigga ducked for bread like everybody else was.
So what about all those other guys? What about those other guys then?
I'm not holding Triple G to some great ass standard. This nigga was ducking.
Why you?
But everybody else was ducking for bread too.
So Canelo was okay for Canelo to request to fight fucking goddamn Average Pilgrim, which nobody ever heard of. That was okay, right? It was okay for the Cinnamon to request a fucking.
Is Yildirim on the same level of like a Sulecki or fucking Dennis Hogan, nigga? Like, come on.
No. Average Pilgrim was
if
coming
this
off
was somebody else, y'all would not be holding them to these same standards. Y'all would not be shitting on them. It's just because it's Canelo. You know what I'm saying? And I also think, like, these motherfuckers are also shit. Like, these motherfuckers
you make it seem like this nigga doing.
he
ain't doing what he ain't fighting. He ain't fighting Benavidez. He ain't fighting Andrade. Let's be honest, bro.
And if he did fight them,
why he didn't go for undisputed at 160 then? Why he didn't go for undisputed at 160 with Boo? Why he didn't fight everybody at 160?
Y'all niggas just hate. Come on. If he did, you would say the same thing. Why he didn't fight Bibble? He'd be like, he didn't fight Bibble. Like, come on. Like,
and nobody was asking for that Bibble fight, nigga. Let's be honest.
He forced to fight Bibble. He was forced to fight fucking Bibble. Is it Al Bibble or fucking Better Bean?
Come on, y'all can't come on. How many champions has this dude beat? Like,
yo, he was cornered.
How many old ass fighters did he beat?
This nigga went undisputed in a year.
Hey,
it's like,
how many old ass fighters did
he
beat? How many old ass champions did he beat? Miguel Cotto, old ass champion. Kovalev, old ass champion. Triple G, old ass champion.
Man, how many champions did fucking
Stain Mosley, old ass champion?
Laura beat, nigga. Like, whatever.
Mayweather, old ass champion that whooped his ass too. Mayweather, old ass champion that whooped his ass.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of him. Yeah, like you talking to me like I think Canelo like the best thing for sliced bread just because I'm naming
that rematch with Lara too.
I mean, I'm on
Don't
this.
forget about how Canelo ducked that rematch with Lara too.
Yeah,
everybody else is doing a comparison. That's the point. Like,
stop trying to baby this nigga Canelo,
right
bro.
now, man.
Stop trying to baby this nigga, bro. This nigga ain't a god. That nigga's a man just like me and you.
Who said he was? Who said he was?
Bro, that's how you treating this nigga. Oh, Canelo doing this. These guys got to do that. Why Canelo ain't got to fight Benavidez or Andrade?
All I'm saying is what the fuck Canelo did and what everybody else did, bro. All I'm saying is what Canelo's doing and what everybody else doing, dog. Hey,
why Charlo got to fight
how you
Andrade
want.
but Canelo
You
don't?
seem real invested.
Why Charlo got to fight Andrade
Canelo
but Canelo don't?
I don't think
Why
Canelo
didn't have to fight Boo? Why Canelo don't have to fight Benavidez?
I think Canelo should fight Boo Boo. I like that fight. I like Boo Boo. I like all these fighters. Like, I'm not like.
Why he don't want no smoke with Boo Boo?
But I could also say I like Boo Boo, and Boo Boo hasn't fought many champions. I can also say that.
I wonder why nobody want to fight him.
Boo Boo been getting ducked. Boo Boo's been getting ducked. Yeah, motherfuckers be ducking Boo Boo. I know.
How you gonna ask him why he ain't fought nobody when you know he's been getting ducked? Nigga, you gotta make it make sense at some points. You gotta make it make sense at some points.
Hey, sometimes, sometimes,
man,
like,
Canelo
if you care enough about the legacy, or if it's like important to you,
Canelo just got his ass whooped by B-Ball, and he ducked that rematch with B-Ball too. What about how Canelo ducked that rematch with B-Ball, nigga? Let's talk about that. How Canelo made excuses after B-Ball got on his ass in that fight. What about that, nigga? I thought Canelo was going running back with B-Ball. What happened to that shit? He didn't want no smoke in that rematch.
What happened?
He don't want no fucking smoke.
But he tried to fight Bivol though.
And then he went to go fight Triple G.
Shit don't make sense, H.
But but guess what, Dover? Andrade don't deserve a fight. Charlo don't deserve a fight.
Who said Andrade and Charlo don't deserve a fight?
I never said you did, but that's what Canelo said. I never said you said that. That's what Canelo said. Canelo said Andrade don't deserve a fight. He said Charlo don't deserve a fight. Benavidez don't deserve a fight, but Triple G old ass do.
Wait, no, wait.
If you look at okay, this is what I'm saying. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Can we be fair? Can we be fair? Can we be fair? Before I say anything, can we be fair? I want to let you get your point, Dusty. Let you get your point. But I just want to finish this off. This only takes 10 seconds. Can we be fair? All right, you look at Triple G's fucking accomplishments in the sport of boxing. You look at fucking Andre, Benavidez, and okay, you look at Andre Benavidez and Charlo.
He got besides beating Kell Brook, who came up from 147.
That's your opinion. Like, you don't hate on anybody.
Bro, you talking about
I'm not like a big ass Triple G fan. I can't name you 5 niggas, 10 niggas this nigga fought. I'm just saying what he's done in the sport. I'm just saying what he's done in the sport, bro.
Bro, then you
Like
act
you
like
don't
you're the
gotta
only
just
person
because
that
I'm
beat
just
Danny
saying what he's done in the sport, bro. I'm just saying what he's done in the sport. You don't gotta get sensitive. You don't gotta get sensitive about it. Just because I'm saying it, you don't gotta get sensitive about it.
Stop capping for this nigga
It's just
Canelo,
fact.
bro.
I'm not capping for
Stop
nobody.
capping for this
You don't
nigga,
gotta
bro.
get sensitive just because I'm saying
Come
what I'm
on, you
saying, dog.
sensitive
It's
over
just cool.
Canelo.
It's cool.
You act like
H,
Canelo your king or some shit. God damn.
H.
That's
It's
what I'm
cool.
saying.
It's cool, H.
Man, just like you, bro.
It's cool. H, it's cool.
Hold this nigga
It's cool.
Canelo
H,
accountable
listen to me.
like you hold these other fighters
H,
accountable.
listen to me,
Just
dog.
like you hold
Listen
the
to me,
fucking
dog. I'm
Demetrius.
just saying.
Hey, you over
Hey,
talking
it's just real
everybody.
shit.
Hey, bro,
H, I know you
chill out,
emotional
bro.
about it.
Hey,
H,
chill
I
out.
can
Let
hear the
somebody
emotion in your
else talk.
voice.
You
Dog,
been
I hear the
talking this
emotion
whole
in your
fucking
voice,
time.
dog. I hear
Defending
it. I
Canelo
hear it.
like
I
you
hear
a
the
fucking
emotion.
lawyer.
I
You
hear it.
acting like you this nigga
I hear
lawyer,
the
bro.
emotion right now.
Relax.
I'm saying I hear the emotion in your voice, dog. I
Relax.
hear
You
it.
emotional over Canelo. Let somebody else
Hey, dog,
talk.
I'm just hearing the
You won't
emotion in your
even let
voice. I'm not
somebody else
emotional on
talk.
any of them. They're
Hey,
all
let
boxers
somebody
to
else
me.
talk, bro.
I'm a fan
Let
of all of them.
Destiny talk,
H,
bro.
I'm a fan
I know
of
you love
all of them.
Canelo. I know
like
you love
boxing.
Canelo, bro.
H,
But let
I like
somebody else
boxing.
talk.
I'm a fan of all the boxers.
Okay, let
H,
somebody
I'm a
else
fan of
talk,
all
bro.
the boxers,
You
H.
trying to talk? You won't let her talk.
Hey, say what you guys say, man. I'm just saying when I say something, you getting real emotional. You just
Bro, you
yelling
getting emotional
over me.
over Canelo. You've been
I'm not
talking
getting
for an
emotional
hour
over
straight.
Canelo. No.
You've been
All I'm
talking
saying
an
is,
hour straight. You won't let nobody else talk because we talking about Canelo.
dude, y'all been talking about Canelo the whole time. I've been
Damn,
quiet
bro,
most
let
of the
somebody
time. I
else
ain't been
talk.
saying
I
shit.
know you love
And then
Canelo.
you start
I know
yelling,
you
bro.
love this nigga.
I love all these fighters.
Nah,
I
you
love
love
all
it.
of them. I love all of them.
Hey,
This
I
ain't
know
some
you love
diss on all
Canelo,
of
my
them.
guy.
This ain't some
You
team
getting
shit.
real emotional and sensitive about this
I'm
nigga
not
resume,
emotional,
bro.
H.
When
You
we
yelling.
break this shit
H, you
down
yelling,
about this
though.
nigga, you
But
won't
H,
even let
you
nobody
yelling.
talk.
But
You
H,
won't
you
even let
yelling.
nobody talk about this nigga. God
H, you
damn.
yelling.
She's trying to talk. You won't
You
even let her
yelling.
talk.
H,
Let
you
somebody
yelling.
else talk.
H, you upset. I know,
Yo,
bro. It's all
you
right.
upset about
It's
Canelo.
cool.
I know
It's just
you love
straight
Canelo,
boxing.
my nigga.
It's
I
straight
know you
boxing
love
and straight
sentiment.
love.
I know
I'm
you
just
keep
saying.
protecting
I'm
this
just
nigga.
saying.
You
I'm just
keep
saying. Like
protecting this nigga.
Canelo's doing other things that
Keep
these fighters
protecting
aren't
his
doing,
bitch ass,
and
nigga.
it's not some hate
Keep
on some
protecting
black
his
man
bitch ass,
shit or
nigga.
whatever. You weird. It's
Yeah,
weird,
you
bro.
weird, nigga.
It's
Protecting his
some
duck
weird
ass
shit.
nigga. Getting
I
all
know you love
emotional
your fighters,
over
bro. It's
Canelo,
cool.
nigga.
It's cool.
God
I love them
damn,
too.
nigga.
But like
Let somebody else talk. You still
these
talking?
niggas, whatever.
Hey, go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead, Destiny.
H, go ahead. You can speak.
Go ahead,
Speak.
Destiny.
I just want you to
Let
see me.
Destiny
Like it's
talk, bro.
love, dog. You
everybody.
niggas weird.
God damn, I know you love Canelo. God damn.
Bro, you
You
can't
act
say
like you his
shit. I
lawyer or
was talking
some
about
shit.
Triple G.
How
I
much
wasn't
is
even talking
Canelo
about
paying
Canelo.
you? I want to know how much is Canelo paying you, my nigga.
Now I'm getting paid for saying facts. I'm getting paid for saying facts. I'm getting paid for saying facts. I haven't even said
It's
no
all good.
crazy.
It's all good, my boy. It's all good. But let
I
me
know
hear
it's
what
all
Destiny
love, dog.
got.
I know. It's all
Go
love.
ahead, Destiny.
Shit. Go ahead.
Okay, so Silver, what the fuck did fucking Wacky Fielding do? Kayla, the whole Smith family, fucking Average Pilgrim. What the fuck did they do to deserve a fucking fight against fucking Cinnamon? I'll wait.
Okay, Kim. I mean, me personally, if we could take away, I mean, the Rocky Fielding and Eardrum, which everybody love to bring up for whatever reason, like everybody else, this nigga fault wasn't like high level ass people, but like,
Dover, let me finish. Dover, let me finish.
Go ahead. I thought you asked a question. My bad.
Okay, he requested to fight fucking Average Pilgrim, according to Mauricio Suleiman, who's the fucking president of the fucking WBC. The reason why he was dropped from the fucking the zone, he sued them, was because they dropped his ass because he was trying to fight fucking the Average Pilgrim dude. So what the fuck did they do? What the fuck did Billy Joe Saunders do? He ducked the fuck out of like he said little buddy's name Android. I mean, I don't understand. Like, why are you protecting this man? Like, is he paying you? Like, seriously, are you on his payroll?
Why do you think I'm protecting anybody? Like, what have I said that makes you think I'm protecting?
That's how you sound.
Like, didn't I not say I want to see Andre fight this nigga? Didn't I not say I would like to see fucking all these fights happen? I'm a boxing fan, baby. I like to see all these fights happen. There is no weird protection. If anything, it seemed like protection coming from y'all, because when I bring up the Triple G fight, Charlo shit, y'all just like, he should retire. He should retire. He should retire. I want to see this nigga actually fight. Y'all niggas weird.
Canelo, my nigga.
Why you mad? Why you
As soon as we
mad?
bring up Canelo fighting
I'm
Andrade,
having fun.
as soon
Like,
as
but
we
I'm just
bring up
saying,
Canelo
like,
fighting
fighting's
Andrade,
weird.
Canelo fighting Benavidez, you start saying, oh, what did they do? Who did they fight?
I didn't say that.
Yes,
You said that.
What is they doing? You saying these
You
niggas
said
gotta fight
that.
each other. And
First
all
you
they-
said Canelo said that when
No,
I said
you
it,
were
and now
saying,
you saying
oh,
I said
these
that.
guys
I didn't
gotta
say that.
fight each other. they gotta fight each other because Canelo said they gotta do this and that. Who gives a fuck what this nigga said? That's why he got his bitch ass
said.
whooped.
That's what I said.
That's
First
why
off,
he got his bitch
what
ass
I
whooped.
said. What Canelo said. Just because I'm talking about what Canelo did.
Bitch
That's
ass,
weird.
nigga.
See, now you yelling. Now you
Yeah, that's
yelling.
why,
It's
yeah,
like,
nigga.
bro,
I keep
like,
yelling,
what's your
nigga.
point?
You can't handle the smoke.
Like, what's your
You
point,
can't handle
bro?
the smoke. You can't handle the smoke, nigga.
It's getting weird, dog.
Yeah, it's getting weird.
Y'all getting weird over these fighters.
That's why it's getting weird, nigga.
You getting weird over these fighters.
Like you a motherfucking lawyer for
You
Canelo.
getting weird over these fighters,
Damn,
dog.
nigga, you protecting this nigga.
Protecting
protecting
who?
the shit out this nigga.
Protecting
You
who?
just want to see this nigga fight the
Being
best.
protected.
Goddamn.
It sounds like y'all protecting these niggas.
You
It
talking
sounds
about
like y'all protecting these niggas.
motherfucking
All
Colin
I'm saying,
Smith. Colin Smith, nigga, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by no Colin Smith, nigga. We ain't impressed by that shit.
Of course not. But if he fought Benavidez, you'd be like, he didn't fight Callum Smith. Like, it don't matter. It's really not about Canelo. It's about your hatred for Mexicans.
Canelo works
Like, y'all
smarter,
niggas
not harder. That's what he be doing, man. Picking these damn fighters he know he go in. Come on, man.
Y'all niggas protecting the fuck out of Canelo.
Stop.
Y'all niggas hate Mexicans. It's weird. Y'all got a weird Mexican hatred.
That's bullshit. All of us on this panel love Oscar De La Hoya. So you can't say that, bro.
With that
we all
bullshit.
respect Oscar De La Hoya. At least he ain't
That's the way it's saying, man. That's the vibe I'm getting.
God damn.
He's a nut hugger, H-Man. He's a nut hugger. He looks
gotta
like
stop, bro.
hugging
We
kids
don't
on
like
fucking
Mexicans.
cinnamon fucking nuts. Yeah,
That's the way it's. That's the way it sounds.
De La Hoya fought more black fighters than Canelo, man. And there were name fighters, Mosleys and all that. Come on now, you can't say that we don't like Mexicans.
If we talking about, if we talking about Canelo, what do you think good Canelo is doing? Because all I'm hearing is like criticism. To me, when I'm looking at Canelo versus all the other boxers and boxers, he's doing a lot. He's making the most, and he's doing a lot.
Hey, Destiny, I'm gonna step out for a second. I'll be right back, all right?
I just like the way I just like Canelo's fighting. When he fights, I like to watch him fight. But what he's not doing good at is fighting the fights that he know he should be fighting to get that recognition. He just cares about himself and how his path is going, man. That's how it's going. He's gonna do it the way he feels.
Who would you prefer him to fight to get the recognition? Is everybody
the
he didn't
guys that he
fight?
should have been fought from day one when he was undisputed at 168, regardless.
So you think fighting? Okay. Do you think it's harder? All right. Okay, I hear what you said. So you're saying you think it's harder to fight David Benavidez or moving up in weight and fighting Bivol?
He can fight either one. I'll go with it.
I'm asking you personally. Which do you think is a harder task as a fighter? To fight somebody at your weight or to move up in the weight class and fight the champion at that weight?
Yeah, it's definitely hard to find another champion at another way up.
Okay, so he's doing something harder than what the fuck you
but that's
talking about.
irrelevant. It's irrelevant because he already did that already. He did it already. If he wanted to fight undisputed at the time when he fought Kolev and all that stuff when he was at 175, why he ain't just stay there then and just accomplish that goal? Why fight one guy at 175, move back down, fight at 168, now try to be there to be great by going?
Because 4 fights before that, he was fighting at 154. He was fighting at 154 or 4 fights before that. He fought 3 fights at 160, moved up to 168 for the fight, and then moved up from that. So, like, before he fought Kovalev, 3 fights before then, 4 fights before then, he was at 154, and now he's at 175 from being at
he should have stood at
154. Like, come on, dog, that's crazy ass shit. And me acknowledging that's a wild ass shit.
Guys, man.
Like,
he's the franchise champ. He's the reason why we got a franchise belt, period. You know what I mean? He picking all his fighters that he won because he got that special belt.
Champs.
I call that belt the duck belt, man. That's what I call it. I call it the duck belt. Once you got that belt, you
WBC is the reason there's a franchise belt. They wanted more money and they made an extra belt.
And that's why I respect. That's why I respect Devin Haney, because Devin Haney has that belt, but he doesn't give a shit about that belt. Only thing he cares about is the fights with names that he wants to fight.
I'm happy all that bullshit at the lightweight division got settled up. I'm happy the boxing guys blessed us with Cambosos and Haney, so we don't gotta fucking worry about who the fuck the undisputed is, who the fuck the actual champion is, because the WBC made some bullshit up in the middle of a fucking undisputed fight.
Man, I would accept it regardless.
So it
wasn't even part of the situation. It was just unified belts. I would have took that too. As long as there's names that's worth for the fans to watch when it comes to a certain fighter. Even if it wasn't, I'm just saying. I mean, this is the undisputed era. We gotta respect everything that's coming our way right now for this undisputed stuff. Now, if it never happened, the next thing we could think about is unified belt.
Somebody breaking up. Hello?
Yo.
Yeah. Hey, Marky Dan, what's up, baby? Is that you, Marky Dan? Or
No, that's Dover. I think he stopped talking. I thought I was
Oh, okay,
listening to him.
Dover. Okay, Dover.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, Marky Dan. So my point is to you, Dover, right? I understand what you.
My
think
bad. I had to fix my wire. My wire fucked up.
It's okay. Let me fix little buddy. I think you're trying to say little buddy, right? You're trying to say like you think Cinnamon's like this, and that, right? Cinnamon literally
Who
created.
said? Oh my god!
No,
All I'm saying is Canelo is doing more. That's all I'm saying. So you don't got to worry about. So you don't got to question what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I can tell you what I'm saying. Canelo is doing more than most of these other fighters. That's all I'm saying.
Got it. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Like I get it, right? So you're saying he's doing like all this and that, right? But Dover, Cinnamon literally created the fucking franchise belt. Because he's not one of those fucking smoke with fucking Charlo. Like literally, this came from Mauricio Suma his mouth himself.
I ain't even trying to argue this shit. Oh, this shit so dumb.
Oh, I did. I'm good.
Yeah, I ain't even trying to argue this shit, bro. Like,
it's so dumb though, but he did request the fucking franchise belt. He was the one who created it.
cool. Yeah. He worked at the WBC. He mentioned it. He made it. He gave him the ideas. All that.
Hold on. Let's not go there because last time I remember, WBC also saved his ass when he should have been listed as a cheater, and they should have stripped him in the first place.
And they increased the levels. And they
you can strip a David Benavidez, but you can't strip a Canelo. Come on, bro. Let that make sense.
Niggas be drunk though, y'all. Niggas be drunk. It's okay.
Come on now.
We got it.
I'm just letting him slide right now. Only reason why I'm letting Canelo slide on certain little situations because after this fight right here, there's no excuse of him fighting a named fighter, whether it's Bill for the rematch, Charlo, or somebody in 168 with the names that have been calling him out, or the Andrades. There's no excuse after this Triple G fight. If he picks another cherry pick fight after this one, I'm not going to take him seriously at all, because then we're going to know once and for all what type of fighter he is and what choices he likes to make during the match. Because there's obviously the competition that could change your legacy and put you as one of the greats is right in front of you, and you're not even taking the opportunity when you're the one with all the belts that should take the opportunity. Does that make sense? I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. He definitely needs to fight fucking one of these names. I would prefer him fight Bivol because I want to see that shit.
Yeah, man, he has to fight a name, man.
No, I want to see Bivol in particular. Like, if he don't fight Bivol and just fight Benavidez or Charlo, like it'd be like, nigga, really? But whatever.
Let's believe that. The next thing after he fight fucking Triple G is probably gonna be Murata, some goddamn body. I can guarantee you that he's not gonna rematch fucking Bivol. He's not gonna fight fucking Charlo or fucking Andre or fucking Benavidez. Like, what are we talking about right now? He showed us time and time again.
He's gonna working smarter, not harder. That's the problem with Canelo.
He ain't work. Yeah, he definitely is working smarter, not harder. Yeah, he's fighting everybody nobody ever heard of. I had never heard of fucking Rocky Fielding. The whole Smith family. Nobody knew the
Yildirim, right?
Was.
Rocky Fielding and Yildirim. That's what you're about to say.
No, the whole Smith family. He fought like a couple of Smiths. It was a few Smiths in that motherfucker too.
They weren't champions. No.
Nobody heard of them. Nobody ever heard of them.
Hey.
Who the fuck heard of these Smith people? Nobody. You didn't either.
Who heard of
the fucking app? You never heard of the Pilgrim dude. You never heard of the fucking Pilgrim dude. And Macabu, fucking Hakuna Matata? Nobody was checking for his ass. Nobody even knew the fuck. Even Tim Bradley.
Who heard of Bivol? Shit. Fuck.
No, people know what Bivol was. No. Wait, paws and hard paws. Real boxing fans knew who the fuck Bivol was.
And real boxing fans knew who Callum Smith was too.
No, the fuck we did not. Stop lying.
Yeah, of course, right.
Fucking Liam
because
Smith
we knew about the Russian, but we didn't know about the fucking
Rocky Fielding, nigga.
The nigga who spoke English.
Average Pilgrim. Who the fuck was checking fucking Average Pilgrim? Like,
that's what I'm saying. People only bring up Rocky Fielding and Ryder and shit. Like, that's
Ryder. I didn't say shit about Ryder.
I mean,
I said the Smith family. He fought the Liam Smiths, the goddamn Caleb Smiths, the goddamn
Beefy Smith, right?
The little bitty Smith, he fought the whole fucking Smith family out of motherfucking England. He was like the European assassin until he got assassinated by a European. Yeah. And Bill beat that nigga so bad, he beat the English of that nigga. He didn't even know English no more. That's how bad Bill beat his ass. This nigga stopped speaking English.
Real talk, he was speaking Ukrainian after that. That shit was wild.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy now, right? Yeah. But what had that been the likes of fucking Floyd Mayweather or any other people with a different kind of hue moving like that, fighting names somebody never heard of?
Floyd Mayweather, the TBE, that nigga the GOAT.
You would have had a different energy. You damn sure would have had a different energy. You would not have had the same energy. If that was fucking Floyd Mayweather fighting like that, had that been like the likes of fucking Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, moving like this man moves? Yo, Andre Ward tried to fight him. He was like, still, fighting. Andre Ward is willing to go back down to a couple of weight sizes. It's actually going to be one weight size, actually, especially against fucking your boy Triple G.
Andre Ward, a great ass fighter, man. He was a gold medalist in America. He went undefeated.
Where's your boy at though? Where's your boy at though?
I don't know. Probably in Mexico eating tacos or something. Who knows?
No, Triple G didn't want that smoke though. Triple G said like, "Oh, he's
Triple G pussy."
Yeah,
that nigga all the way pussy. That nigga's done nothing in the sport.
Triple G said he was bullying him. So when Andre Ward said he would go back down to 160, even like catch Cinnamon at a catch weight. Oh no, Cinnamon want that smoke though. But he was willing like, fight a catch weight with fucking Amir Khan. Make it make sense. So you fight Amir Khan at a catch weight with no rehydration clause, but you wouldn't do the same thing with fucking Andre Ward. What's the problem? When you see him,
he was scared. He was scared of Andre Ward, man. Andre Ward's a monster.
Yo, if it looked like a duck, if it walked like a duck, and it quacked like a duck, it's a motherfucking duck. That nigga been a duck. A cherry picker too. So you know what happened? He said when he first moved to 154, right? He was going for undisputed. Do y'all remember that? When he first moved to 154, he said he was going for undisputed, right? So then when the both Charlos was right there and the fucking Andre too. And he had to fight fucking Laura, and he got
Andre
it down
Ward
by
went up
Laura.
and beat Kovalev ass.
No,
fuck Kovalev up.
Let me finish. So he had Laura, right? Laura beat his ass, right? Remember, Canelo had his own fucking weight too, right? So then he moves up to what? 160, right? Jamal Charlo and fucking Andre moved to 160, right? Oh no, he was going for undisputed at 160 at one point. When them niggas moved up, I don't want to go from one. I don't want to be undisputed. I'm gonna get the franchise belt. No, I'm gonna get the franchise belt to avoid fucking Charlo.
Y'all remember when Andre Ward moved up that one division to fuck up Kovalev?
Yeah,
moved up that one weight division. Fucked his ass up, dog. 2 times.
Andre Ward did not move a weight class. He did not ask for a fucking franchise belt neither. They would have never gave him that. First of all, if Andre Ward would moved up one weight class,
the franchise belt was just made to duck people. You know what I mean? It didn't have nothing to do with the WBC winning money. It was just made to ducks. It was just made to duck people. They might as well call it the duck belt.
We know that, but you protect your little buddy. You protect your little buddy though. Your little buddy.
I'm saying what you want to hear. Shit.
Yeah, your little buddy was the one who created the fucking duck belt, the fucking franchise. No, the NBF belt, as they call it. No black fighters. Yeah, he was the one.
Hell yeah. WBC hate black fighters.
Yeah.
That picture of Muhammad Ali on the WBC belt, they need to, you know what I'm saying? They try to put tape on it. What I heard.
You know what? Are you okay, sir? Are you high or drunk? Which one are you? Because you had a whole different kind of energy before. Now you're on a different level. So what are you on right now? Are you okay?
Man, I just want to hear you cook, man. My bad, my fault. Go ahead.
You want to hear me cook? No, you was talking something different though. Now you're trying to be on my wavelength.
Mm-hmm.
Different.
He's calm and relaxed now. He good.
You
Yeah, I'm
good?
just receptive to all the information I'm hearing.
Okay. Is that what it is, AJ? AJ, you
Yeah.
know what? Go ahead, baby. You
Yeah,
Oh,
got
I'm
it.
yeah,
starting
that's
to
what
make
it is. He good. He good. He got
Okay,
all
I'm
caught up
so
in the
you
starting to
got
moment
become
it.
and
logical.
shit. He good now. He good.
Okay, so you got it. You got
It's
it,
all
AJ.
becoming logical.
Oh yeah, now he's becoming logical, right? When I
Yeah.
started breaking down shit to him, now he's logical.
The way you breaking it down is like so compact. You know what I'm saying? Like, how could anyone argue with it?
Okay, baby. That's right, Dover. I'm sorry. You're right, babe. You're right, son. What part of Chicago you from? It can't be the South Side.
Nah, I'm from
Suburbs.
fucking St.
Suburbs.
Louis, from
St. Louis.
the country,
How you saying you from Chicago? You from
the country of Illinois. So I'm from down south. You probably never even heard of it.
what's the town?
Kankakee or some shit.
I know the fuck Kansas it is. Have to
Oh
drive
yeah.
there to get champagne. Some of my people live in Champagne.
Oh yeah. Around there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, uh-huh. I know where you fuck. Yeah, okay. So, Dover, what's the problem, then, honey? If you say I'm cooking, then why you arguing?
I ain't arguing. I'm trying to hear you cook. You know what I'm saying?
Are
That
you
cooking
sure?
good. I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm
Okay.
eating what you
Are
cooking.
you sure? Are you sure? Are you
Yeah, go
sure?
ahead. Go ahead. Spit your
Okay.
facts.
No, baby, you got it. I was gonna let my baby AJ take over. My unofficial baby daddy. AJ, you got it.
Well, what y'all think about these fights tonight?
I already
Did it
told
even?
you, AJ. I have never seen a
Did the
little
fight
baby
started
fight.
yet? I don't even know. I don't even know if the fight started yet. I know that after the bell started, those fights are over with. I'm
Yeah,
looking forward for the female.
Raymond Ford just won.
Yo, I'm looking forward for that other fight with McCaskill. She's on that card with the Bam Bam. She has like 4 belts, and she has like 5 belts. The other girl she's fighting has only 1 loss. Her record, their record is almost similar. They just one win from each other. Like one's 11 wins and 1 loss. And I think one's 11 wins 2, something like that. But the other girl I've been talking about, McCaskill, she's supposed to be a pound for pound fighter in the female division, in the female side of it. So she's 37, but the other girl's 34. But the other girl that's older has all the damn belts, yo. I want to know if them shit's up for grabs tonight. I want to know if she's putting them up.
Is everybody okay? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Raymond Ford.
What's happening tonight? Is that Bam Bam Rodriguez Rungvisai shit?
I've never watched these people fight though, Dover. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I don't do like
I was just doing my research of them today. I really don't be watching that division.
Was that
I'm
on
familiar with
the
Rungvisai
before
from
the
the
bell card?
Chocolatito shit.
That was before that was on the before the bell card. And I was answering the question from the guy that was writing on the bottom.
We're talking about like no, not that not the division, honey. We're talking about like the Bam Bam and the other little buddy.
Yeah, I'm only familiar with Rungvisai from the Chocolatito shit. I don't be following the division like too heavy. But and this is the first time I seen Rodriguez fight. Just today, researching on the shit. That motherfucker nice. He nice as shit. That boy sharp. I like him.
I never watched them. You know what? I watched like 15. I do not do preteens.
He looks like
preteens.
His sharpness is like Shakur Stevenson on some accuracy shit, and he uses movements like Loma with like a high guard like Bivol.
Who's
if you could blend all 3 of those dudes together, Loma with like footwork at least. How he step, Bam Bam Rodriguez, like he uses like a lot of like angles and stepping around to set up shit. He's accurate with his 1-2 sharp as fuck like Shakur's, and he got a real good guard. And he got decent power. Rungvisai, Rungvisai like a puncher. He cracks. So, and he's smart. He's smart guy too. Rodriguez
Honestly,
definitely got the abilities though.
oh, okay. Honestly, I only watched Chocolatito fight one fight, and that's because my mother had his ass on though. She was like following him for a minute, and I was underwhelmed. I was not over impressed. I do not like rock and fucking robot kind of fights. You can
I
like throwing
love
punches and
Chocolate
punches.
Cheeto.
Y'all niggas
Yeah.
was cooking on some other shit. Y'all missed the master class, man. Motherfucking Ford beat the
Y'all
shit out that
bad.
boy.
Shut the fuck up, Shelton. Here you come with your messy
He
ass.
did. Ford beat the shit out that boy. Now I'm watching Jessica McCaskill. She finna fight. Unified welterweight
It's
championship.
on the zone right now. Hold on, let me
Yes,
put
sir.
this shit.
Yes, sir.
I
We
don't
watch
like
this
that.
shit whole time. Fuck, we talking boxing. Fuck,
Yeah,
let's
Ford
watch
look good
boxing.
though, Destiny.
Fuck.
Keep an eye out for Raymond Ford. That little
No,
young prospect look good.
no,
He look good.
me. No, me. I don't
Yeah, I'm
watch no
checking it
fucking
out right
women's
there.
boxing. I don't like.
I don't
I
know
just
what.
like
I
boxing.
think he
That's
fights
what
at
you have.
130. I think it is. I think it's 130. But I'm gonna check him out. I gotta look him up because I like what he did tonight. He beat shit out that boy.
You said they was fighting at 130.
Raymond Ford. Yeah, I gotta find out what weight he fights at.
What style does he have? Like he an inside fighter,
He looks like
outside
he has
fighter?
a boxer style. He looks like a Shea
Yeah,
Mosley or Mayweather or something. Looks real good. Like him.
it's
Traditional.
good he got back on track, but I'm still thinking about them two fights where I thought he lost. Raymond Ford.
Was
Me
he fighting
too.
at 130, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, too.
Yeah,
That nigga
130. That's
too.
what I thought. Yes.
Yeah.
He gonna be a problem.
Too. Yeah.
No,
He
I
gonna
think
be
he
a
fight
problem.
at 126.
His daddy too. Who you talking about, though? I'm just playing, y'all. Who you talking about?
I'm talking about Raymond Ford, Destiny. Now I'm watching my baby mama fight.
Don't know about no Raymond Ford.
I might have to dip out on y'all because I'm watching my baby mama fight right now.
Who the fuck your baby mama is? I'm your baby mama. Who the
Oh,
fuck?
I'm sorry. I forgot. My bad.
Who you got
My
now?
bad.
It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem.
Jessica McCaskill in the ring right now in the
Yeah, Jessica
Aztec
McCaskill.
robe, looking like a killer.
She the one that got all.
She looking
Jessica
like a
McCaskill's
killer.
with all. She's with all the belts. She's also 37 years old. The other girl has 3 years,
Yeah,
a
Jessica
3 year
37
difference on
years.
her.
Oh, she from Chicago too. So,
Yeah, she's from Chi-Town.
yeah.
She from the side, Jess.
Yeah.
Why? I'm like some goddamn Wakanda. I don't like boxing like that.
She say she's waiting to hear from Clarissa. She need a phone call.
Oh,
What she fight at 147? That's kind of. She gonna have to move up to see Clarissa.
She wants to fight though. She said she wants to fight.
She don't want that
She
fight.
said she wanted. She
Clarissa
said she
to do it to her.
But Clarissa won't get no credit for that fight. She wouldn't get no credit for that.
I mean, Clarissa get credit for anything. Women boxing is so small. Like
AOG,
anybody
she's
great.
already a GOAT. She's already the greatest of all
Right.
time in women.
Yeah. It's a, you know, that I'm from a different era, so you know I like Layla. I think Layla was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, definitely.
No cap. Leave her
Definitely
alone.
Layla.
Yo, stop bullying her. No cap. Stop bullying her. Carissa Shields is,
And Layla's there.
Layla too big for
Every
Clarissa though.
Clarissa Shields pay per view.
Carissa
Clarissa Shields has
No
some of the
cap.
baddest ring girls I've ever seen.
Yeah, Layla. I would want to see that
She's
fight anyway.
Detroit.
Layla too big and Layla too old.
Yeah, Layla is. Yeah, she's very much. I think she's a little older than I
They
am.
getting at it right now.
Hey Sheldon, what you think
Hey,
about
anybody watching this
Alicia Baumgartner?
Yeah, Jessica
Alicia
McCaskill.
fine. I like Alicia.
I like how, you know.
I like Alicia, but I don't know if she's gonna beat the girl Michaela Mayer though. That's gonna be a good fight.
That is gonna be an interesting one there.
Yeah.
I know who Gardner is. I know who the fuck McCaskill is too. Though, what places they fight? They fight in.
147. Jess, they fighting at 47.
Welterweights.
Baumgartner too.
Baumgartner fights at 30, 130.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what
130.
I thought. And don't Clarissa still fight like a couple of different weight classes?
Yeah, Clarissa is undisputed at 68 and 54.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
68 and 54. She's trying to be
She's
undisputed at
undisputed in
60.
2 classes at the same time.
Yeah. Definitely. And I
Oh, y'all know that fight got signed, right? You know that fight got signed, right?
What?
They fight September 10th.
Who?
Her and Marshall. They fight September 10th.
Mm-hmm.
She finally getting the
Word,
fight.
that fight is finally made. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
She better call them the ancestors. That's what I'm saying though.
Well,
She been doing a lot of training.
Well, she told her, Destiny, she told her she wasn't gonna wait because she got the PFL, that big ass PFL contract. That's millions on the table.
Hey, all I'm
Yeah,
saying
looking
is,
at McCaskill right now, like Clarissa would do it to her.
Oh, Clarissa beat the shit out of her. She ain't got
Yeah,
no
Clarissa would do it to her. It wouldn't even be.
She'll fuck her up.
Clarissa
She
better
fuck
call
Jessica up.
the ancestors. Clarissa
Jessica
better
just
call
want
the
payday.
fucking ancestors. All I'm saying is,
Jessica
Clarissa,
want payday, Destiny. She want
no,
payday.
Shelton, she
Hmm?
better call the fucking ancestors because she was doing a lot of cooning lately. She was. Yeah, she better call the fucking ancestors and apologize. She better
Who?
do it. Clarissa.
Clarissa gonna need everything to fight fucking
Hey,
Savannah
but
Marshall.
look,
Savannah
check this out.
Marshall.
She gonna beat Marshall. She's too fast for Marshall. Marshall ain't gonna be able to catch her. She's too fast.
Yo, you talking about
Destiny,
12 rounds, 10
They
rounds?
really keep talking about that girl's power though. That's all they keep talking about is her
That's
power.
what I'm saying, but she good. She decent though.
But
Like,
she's
she ain't like a
slow.
bad boxer.
But she's slow as molasses, bro. She's like Joe Joyce.
She's not. She's slow like Earl Spencer slow. You know what I'm saying? She ain't really.
No,
Like,
she's
she
Joe
fast
Joyce slow.
enough to get her punches there.
No. She's Joe Joyce slow, bro. No, she's Joe Joyce slow, bro. She's Joe Joyce
She
slow.
is not Joe Joyce slow. Don't do that.
Yes, she is, bro.
No, she is not. No, she is not. She's slow like Spencer slow. Like Spence ain't a speed fighter, but his punches get there. Like she can get there.
The same category. Them slow ass niggas in the same category. I'm sorry.
We're talking about speed, Destiny. We're not talking about accomplishments or anything else.
I know. I'm talking about slow though. We talking about speed too. Yeah, both of them niggas is equally slow.
Oh, Joe Joyce and Spence.
Hey, come on. Spence is not as slow as Joe Joyce.
He's slow. Half a
Joe
second,
Joyce
you know.
is Joe Joyce is like disturbingly slow. Like Daniel Dubois is slow, and when he fought Joe Joyce, this motherfucker looked like he was throwing lightning punches.
Joe Joyce beats that ass though. Joe Joyce fucked him up.
Exactly. Joe Joyce is stupid slow though. That's what I'm saying. Like, and Daniel Dubois is stupid slow, and Joe Joyce was slower than him. I'm like, yeah.
You know what I want to see? You know what I want to see? Speaking of Dynamite Dubois, I want them to put Frank Sanchez in the ring with that motherfucker.
Hell no.
Yes.
That's a terrible fight.
That's a great fight. Frank Sanchez is gonna beat his motherfucker in.
That's what I'm saying. Frank Sanchez will just destroy that. That's a terrible fight. Hell no. I want to see Frank Sanchez and Jared Miller.
Don't say it. Don't say that.
Not
You don't
Jared
want to see
Anderson,
that.
Fucking
Big
the real
Baby
Big
gonna
Baby.
beat the dog shit
know
out
who
this
I'm
boy.
talking about. Who?
Big Baby beats the dog shit out this boy.
I don't know. Frank Sanchez is nice, dog. I don't know.
Yeah, he can fight. He can fight, but Jared Anderson is something different, man. He's the next heavyweight champion of the world. I guarantee that.
I don't know. Frank Sanchez looked like that to me. Like he looked like he could be one of the four. If there's 4 belts, it looked like he'd get one of them shits. But I love to see that fight. That's a fight I want to see. Like
I know one thing. They better stop putting them cab drivers in there with Jared Anderson. He gonna kill somebody.
Yeah, let's be realistic though. We all know Frank Sanchez is nowhere near like no 29, 30. Let's be realistic.
No, that nigga got to be like 34.
He look
35.
old as shit. He do look old. But I mean, he Cuban. You know,
like
Cubans,
45.
they be lying. He probably like 34.
No, he's about 45. He's about 45.
No, he ain't that old. No, that's reserved for King Kong. King Kong about 50. Cause my man from the UFC, what's his name? The big muscle bound dude from Cuba.
You talk about Yoel Romero?
Yoel Romero. He's 45. He's legitimately 45. He said he trained with Luis Ortiz in Cuba, and Luis Ortiz is older than him. He said that.
That nigga swole as fuck. Doing one-hand backflips in the octagon.
Yeah, he's in great shape. He just beat the shit out of somebody 2 weeks ago. He just fucked somebody up. Beat they motherfucking ass.
Motherfuckers be special. You know what I'm saying? It's that melanin. Do something.
My biological father is from fucking Cuba, and I know how they roll. Yo, yeah. That nigga's every bit of over his 40s. That fucking little Frank Sanchez, yeah, he's every bit of over his 40s.
You think he's in his 40s, Jess? I don't know about that. I think he's like 35.
Shelton, look at fucking Frank Sanchez. Stop it.
I know Ugas is older than they say he is. I know that.
Oh, you think? You think?
Ugas about 38, 37,
Ugas
38.
about 40 something. Ugas about 45.
Damn, that's the thing. You ain't giving nigga no love. You say nigga 40?
Bruh.
He
I'm
is
trying to
not
tell you.
45.
I'm trying to tell
Pacquiao
you.
was 42 or some shit when he fought him. He Ugas probably like
Pacquiao was
35.
43. Pacquiao was 43.
I thought he was 42. Well, shit.
No, he's
Damn.
43.
42. He was 42.
No, he was 43. That was my whole talking point. H was mad at me because I didn't give Ugas no credit.
Okay, he was
I didn't give
42.
Ugas no credit for being the 43-year-old man coming off a 2-year layoff.
But Ugas is well into his 42 though. Ugas is not no fucking 30 nothing. Stop it.
I didn't give Ugas no credit for beating the 43-year-old man coming off a 2-year layoff.
But he's 40 something too. You better give that old ass man all the credit in the fucking world. That's the old ass man.
Because he was active. And
It was just the
Pacquiao wasn't.
layoff. It was the corona shit. Everybody was out. And he also 40 at the time corona happened. It's like shit. He would have needed to been boxing the whole time. Stay in a groove.
Why Jessica just throw it down
He
like that?
barely beat Thurman. I had Thurman winning that fight by a round. Like, even though he got dropped. Thurman was
beat the shit out of
Thurman was
Thurman.
doing work. Thurman outboxed him.
Thurman was
Like,
coming back in the later half, second half of the fight, yeah. But Pacquiao beat his ass.
Thurman
Pacquiao
was
beat his
cracking his ass.
You know,
He was coming.
but
I had
Pacquiao
Thurman
beat
winning though. I scored the 114, 113. I think.
I can kind of see what you're saying, but also see what everybody else is saying though, because he didn't.
Oh, McCaskill, no, she got her.
Yeah.
Oh shit, good
Casco
right
giving
hand.
the yo my yeah. She starting.
Good right hand.
She dirty. Yeah, they get nasty. I'm
As long
enjoying
as
it.
she's Cuban, y'all, as long as she ain't Cuban, y'all gotta understand, like when Cubans come to America, they don't
No, Jessica is Mexican and black. I don't know what the other girl
okay,
is.
just drop the head.
Jessica McCaskill black. I didn't know that. I thought she was
She's
just
Mexican and black, yeah. She's Mexican and black.
Okay.
Think she was black at all. Stop it. Stop the match.
I thought she was just Mexican.
Stop it.
No, she's Mexican and black.
Stop it.
Yeah, you can't see the black really. You know.
He playing though. You playing. We better know you playing.
Watch this shot. Watch this shot, y'all. Watch this shot.
Ain't nobody watching that shit.
Boom, caught her with the hook.
Good job for her. What you talking about?
Yeah, good exchange.
Yay! Yay for her. Nobody watching that shit. Stop that shit. Nobody watching that bullshit.
It's boxing. Like, it's all we're
boxing.
talking
It's a
about.
good fight.
Right.
Jessica McCaskill beating her motherfucking ass. This is a good fight, Jess.
And the other girl, to her credit, also fucking going in.
Yeah, she's trying to
her
get it.
corner
She's
giving her
doing
the news right now. Like, hey, we gotta take off right now.
Oh, they stopped the fight.
That was
They
it?
stopped the fight.
That's some fuck shit. The fuck? Oh, her corner stopped that shit. Come on.
Her corner said, "Nope, you're not gonna go out
That
there."
was
and
like
get
the
your
fourth
ass money back."
round. Like, she didn't even get dropped. Like, I mean, she was
said,
catching some heat, but I mean, same
You're not
time,
gonna go out there and continue to get mollywopped. No.
they want to save her. I mean, old girl wasn't like bad. Like, she was swinging. She was throwing them things.
She was
but-
outclassed though. She was outclassed.
Yeah. It was just it's levels. It's levels.
She was outclassed.
Was it?
They probably stopped it because they
like
want to
that
preserve
last-
her career. You know what I'm saying? Bring her up further along and shit. Because
What
she
you
wasn't
say,
doing
guy?
like terrible.
Is that the same thing?
Huh? Say what, Des?
Was it the same time like? Was it the same time like their fighter died in the ring? Like maybe was that like a year and a half ago? Y'all remember
Yeah.
that lady who died in the ring?
Oh yeah, she
Is
did
it the
die in
same
the ring. That's right. I forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah.
That could have had something to do with it because she was getting cracked.
Yeah. What am I talking about? Right? Y'all remember that?
She was running the shots like a motherfucker.
Yeah, she died. Well, she did not die in the ring, but she died later.
Yeah, she died from a brain injury. Yeah, you're right.
So that shit is a scary part. Like, you walk out that bitch like everything's sweet, and then you fuck around and die later.
You never had a brain injury, so you never know. She might have had a brain injury like right before the fucking fight. You just don't know. You really never know. That shit is crazy. Boxing is a dangerous sport, though. You know what? Shout out to all boxers, though. Even though I don't like your ass, shout out to them, though. For getting
Real
the fucking.
talk, you gotta love everybody. You gotta show love to everybody. It's dangerous.
Hey, look. And I give it to her though, because her corner was like, "Nah, I'm gonna stop it." She's like, "No, one more round, no."
You know, that's
Corner was
love.
like,
That's love.
Nah. I'm stopping this shit. I'm stopping this shit.
Yeah, he called that off like that was her brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, at some point you gotta realize. You know what? Never mind. Because sometimes people say like, don't do that shit though. Like when Sugar Ray Leonard's coach is like you blowing the sound,
Oh
and he went
no,
up there and
you talking about Angelo Dundee told him he's blowing it. You're blowing it, kid. You're blowing
blowing
it.
the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, yeah, because Sugar Ray Leonard was getting that ass tapped though. Like
He was
let's
getting
not
his ass
play about it.
mollywopped. Tommy
That was a
Hearns was
great
beating his
ass
motherfucking
fight.
ass.
I
He was
watched
definitely
that
a bad
fight
guy.
and I just wish Tommy Hearns won. I be watching that shit like, man, Tommy, man, you so close. You
Stop it.
so fucking
Stop it.
close.
Stop it.
But that's
Hey,
that
guys.
dog. That's that
What's up,
dog in
baby?
Ray. Ray came to get that ass. Like, okay,
What's up,
motherfucker,
baby?
I can't outbox you, but
Y'all,
I'm coming to get you.
somebody else talking. Y'all, somebody else talking. What's up,
Hey
baby?
guys, hi. How are you today?
I'm
Hi,
Hey, who is
Eldred.
this?
Shelton is Tony.
Hey, what's up, Tony?
What's up,
Yeah.
baby boy?
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah.
What's
Who
good?
do you gu- who do you
Hey,
guys
she
have?
got the. That's it. She's undisputed, y'all. She's undisputed.
She been undisputed.
Undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Or
Well, she was already undisputed. She beat Breakers,
I thought
right?
she was unified, bro. I thought she was unified.
No, I thought she was undisputed. She beat
I don't
Breakers,
know.
right? Did Breakers have all the
Yeah,
belts?
she beat Cecilia Breakers. Yeah, she did beat her.
Doesn't is McCaskill or Serrano big enough to fight McCaskill, or
No,
is McCaskill a little
she's
bit
too
bigger?
small. No, Serrano's at 130. No,
Serrano
well,
moved up to
135. Yeah,
135, right?
135. Yeah, 135.
Yeah, she needs to run that back with Katie Taylor. That was a good one. I think she should have. Yeah, she could have won that.
Everybody said
That was some
Serrano
close shit.
won. Everybody
I
said
thought
Serrano
she won.
won.
I thought she won,
I
Destiny.
thought she won
she won.
too. Like I be counting power punches though. That's be my thing. Like I
She,
count
but
power
what
punches
happened was
like
when she
higher than
dropped
regular
her ass in the
shots.
sixth, when she beat her up and dropped her in the sixth, she fucking gassed out because she tried to finish her. She couldn't.
She didn't
She
drop her.
gassed out.
She heard
Yeah.
it.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
she had her
Destiny.
ass wobbled.
What's up, baby?
Oh, well, I'm not sure if you agree with this, but when I look at MJ, he kind of reminds me a little bit of
Stop
a
it.
guy like
Stop it. Stop it. Don't
no,
start
no,
that shit.
Who?
Don't you start
no,
that shit, niggas.
Wait, Des. Who did he say?
no. I'm
No,
not
don't start
finished.
that shit.
Yeah, the way he fights, he kind of reminds me a little bit of Loma and Derevyanchenko, like Derevyanchenko,
Who you talking about?
Sergey.
He talking about MJ. MJ Akamalia.
MJ, who?
What weight class
MJ,
he fight at?
130 pound champion. He's 130 pound champion.
I
Yeah,
gotta
the
watch
guy
it.
who's fighting tonight,
He
MJ.
fighting
Are you
tonight.
talking
I
about?
gotta watch. Yeah, this is gonna be my first time watching. Let me
No,
peep.
you talking about
So
Van
he
Rodriguez.
about to fight Shakur then. That's what it
You talking
sounded
about
like.
Van Rodriguez?
Yeah, who the fuck? Yeah, I've never watched this man fight. Literally, I've never watched him fight.
Yo, MJ fights at 122. He's in the division with Stephen Fulton, Anthony.
Yeah,
He
that's what I'm
fights at
talking about.
122. Yeah,
That's
Oh,
what
he
okay.
I'm.
fights at
I was
122.
about to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, the way he
basic fight.
fights, I'm saying he fights like Loma and Derevyanchenko.
Stop. Maybe. Move, damn it. Oh shit.
Hello?
Yeah, but from seeing Bam Rodriguez earlier, he's sharp and he don't fight like Loma, but he'll take angles, like he'll cut angles.
No,
'Cause he
actually,
like a southpaw.
Loma, he's not. Bam is not Loma to me. He fights like a little bit like Chocolatito, kind of.
Nah, I don't see that. But from what I seen, I would say nah. I would say he cut angles like Loma. He shoots. He's got a really good 1-2. He's a real accurate puncher, like Shakur. Like he's sharp, especially with like his 1-2. And he got a high guard. He got a high guard like B-Ball. Like it's hard to penetrate. So he's defensively sound. He cut angles. Got good footwork, and he's sharp fundamentally. With like
No,
you got a good 1-2. You damn near got a
good boy.
Everything that would connect with that shit.
God body. I'm not saying Derevyanchenko fights anything like Loma. I'm saying MJ is a combination of those two guys. Like
I wasn't even talking about MJ. My bad, bro. I was talking about Bam Rodriguez.
yeah, I was talking about MJ Akhmadaliev, the the Uzbek fighter that's fighting tonight.
So what about Derevyanchenko? Does he fight like? You talking about like his punch selection, like how he goes to the
his
body,
punch,
or just
his punch selection and stuff like that.
okay? So he got footwork of Lomachenko, like he'll cut angles with a punch selection. That's not a bad combination.
Yeah, God body. I'm not comparing Derevyanchenko.
This is Dover. You know what I'm saying? This ain't God body.
No. I'm responding to God body's comment in the chat. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying Derevyanchenko. I'm talking about MJ, God body, not Bam Bam. Yeah, I think Bam. I think the fight goes to all 12 rounds, and I think Bam either TKOs him because Bam doesn't have that power where he can knock someone out with one punch. Am I correct?
I count KOs and TKOs like the same thing. Like if you get stopped, you get stopped. In my opinion, like I know there's a difference. Like one punch, like you straight out, but
yeah,
you get dropped, wearing you get down hurt, someone, robbled, and the referee like looking at your safety, like this over, and then you get dropped and knocked out. Like, stoppage in my eyes. So you got
I agree with you, but people separate those two things. They don't really consider they consider a TKO a stoppage, not an actual TKO.
Bro. Who is Bam Rodriguez? Who is that guy?
Jesse Rodriguez, the guy who's fighting Rungvisai.
Yeah, he's fighting tonight. He's fighting on the zone right now.
I don't know these little ass weight classes, bro.
Yeah, it's 115. He a champion at 115. I haven't really been keeping up with this at all. I just been researching.
I'm just messing with y'all, bro. I'm messing with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all. I know who these dudes are. I know who these guys are.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I really don't be watching these weight classes that much. I've been researching today, just watching.
115, bro. I really can't tell you who's the world champion in any other weight classes.
Except for you don't even know Chocolatito or Monster?
No, bro. I just said I was playing. Definitely, I know Rumble Side. I know Chocolatito. I know Estrada. I know Quadras. I know a lot of fighters, bro. I just know the top. I just know the top level guys. I really don't know the depth of 115. I really couldn't tell you the depth, but if I had to look it up.
Yeah, I think honestly the lower divisions are a lot deeper. Like the lighter divisions from 110 to 118 from 108 to 110.
Bro, like if a man walking around like 110 or 115, bro, that shit is crazy to me. I don't know.
If I'm just looking at humans in general, like the average human body weight is between.
But you gotta realize these dudes are grown ass men just like us, and they walking around that little, bro.
What I'm saying. I would think a deeper division would be like more relative to the natural body weight of humans.
135.
Everybody don't weigh the same. It'd be different countries weigh different and shit.
Yeah. No,
I would just guess it's like the average.
And
you know what I'm saying?
I said this. I was talking to H about this. For me, the amateurs screws up these weight classes, like the professional weight classes, because they basically combine everything, all the weight class, every division into one weight class and stuff like that. That's why you see a guy like Shakur at 130 when he's really supposed to be at 147 and stuff like that.
Shakur 147 to be pushing it for Shakur.
No, because Shakur is only. He's only about 5'8" or 5'7".
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
but his body weight, if he's not probably cutting, he probably walks around like at 160 probably.
I think he's good enough to be at 147 because of his skills.
If he's not fighting y'all, he probably walks around like 160 or something like that, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. The amateur screws everything up because they combine multiple weight classes into one weight.
No, but he should no. He should be fighting at 130.
I miss Virgil Ortiz. Anybody know what disease he got? Like he pulled out his last fight because of some shit.
No, he couldn't. He almost he couldn't make the fucking.
Yeah, it was like some disease he had, like some body shit.
He passed out. They said he almost passed out and shit. Like he can't make 150. Can't make.
I heard it was something like with his kid. It was a disease that affects your kidneys.
Yeah, it has something to do with his kidney.
Yeah. Like, hopefully he good, because,
Yo, I'm back, y'all. What's good? I'm happy y'all moved past that shit, man. Thank God.
Oh yeah, boxing always prevails.
Yeah, but
Yo, Tony, what's good? You ready for your boy Bam, Tony?
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, but like the reason why I don't have that is because I'm not the one paying for
bro,
everything.
I just wish that people would stop watching more smaller weight classes, because it's sad that these guys don't get respect in boxing to me more than like the big weight classes. And I understand if they really don't come on, because let's know a lot of 115-pound fights are not televised enough, I feel like.
Yeah, and you know what?
I feel like, when you watch certain sports, you know what I mean? You want to see like the best, and whoever the fuck the biggest is.
Yeah, but that's
It's easy to look at the heavyweights and be like, oh yeah, that's really the baddest man.
Dover, but everybody see the problem is, bro, we just care about the glamour division so much as boxing fans that we really don't give a shit about the smaller little guys. If we get past like 126, then like, bro, people really don't
they're really more
care about
skilled,
boxing
like,
that.
technically. Like the lighter you get, usually the more technically sound the fighters are.
It seems like the heavyweight division lacks a lot of that. A lot of the.
It's because the power difference be crazy.
It's just the power difference, bro. Like if like, okay, let's say Rodriguez, like, let's just say a name like Wilder fights Rodriguez, right? Let's say Bam Rodriguez fights Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder probably would kill Bam Rodriguez with his pop because he's so fucking small as a person, basically.
Yeah, no, and you said you said it perfect. The size discrepancy is very dangerous and stuff like that. And you know why they don't really take those lighter divisions that serious is because, in general, boxer, I'm gonna use Manny as a perfect example. He just walked through those divisions and basically used it as a. He started at like.
Bro, he used those division as stepping stones to get where like they make the biggest money though.
Yeah.
Manny also was fighting when he was like a little ass kid and shit. Naturally. That's what I'm saying. Like when I was from the weight I started my freshman year of high school to the end was damn near 20-pound difference. Like this nigga started as a child. Like you naturally gonna get like weight.
He's really
then weight classes at that weight, like 3-pound difference is another weight class.
Is Manny Pacquiao
2 pounds? You in a different weight class.
Wait, hold up, bro. I got a question. Is Manny Pacquiao really 8th division world champion? Is that true? Because
I don't even know. I think it's like 7.
He had the 2 ring belts. He had the 2 ring belts, right? And the ring is really not a part of the 4 belt era, right?
I would say maybe.
Bro, this white dude be having the longest fucking dreads on the zone. What's buddy's name?
Cause he has 6. I know he got 6 world.
Yeah, no, I would say 7 at the max, but not 8.
Yeah,
you almost would think this motherfucker know albino how long his dreads be. Like this motherfucker look like he really Jamaican and shit.
Didn't Manny Pacquiao start at flyweight, right?
Yeah, no, he started at 105. He started at minimum weight.
I don't know what grown man walks around at 105, bro. Like literally, bro. That shit is crazy, man.
No, but remember, Manny started at like 15, 16 years old as a professional.
Yeah.
And he was also starving. Like this nigga was eating out of trash cans and shit.
Yeah.
He actually was putting rocks in his pants to make weight type shit. Like he was little as fuck. Poor as hell.
Man, Manny Pacquiao, I like Manny Pacquiao. He's a legend. He's always gonna be a legend.
He's a freak of nature. Honestly, Manny is a freak of nature, to be honest.
Yeah.
And weight classes, this is the thing. Weight classes at lower levels, like I hold Roy Jones moving up in weight different than Manny Pacquiao. Even though Manny Pacquiao covered all these fucking weight classes, it's like in the grand scheme of things, it's like 30 pounds. You know what I'm saying? This nigga been fighting for. He ended when he was 40. Like you would naturally gain weight.
We gotta really
as a person. You know what I mean? Like
we gotta really be we gotta really be honest though. These weight classes are only like 3 or 4 pounds apart from each other. So
when they lower, only at lower weights, but when you at higher weights, like Roy Jones, from him to move to 160 to 168 is a whole 8 pounds. Like that at a lower weight, from 110 to 118. That's like
where Destiny at?
Weight classes. You know what I'm saying?
No, Destiny. She said she don't like Bam Rodriguez. She said she don't know nothing about Bam Rodriguez. So.
Oh,
She had to
Destiny,
take a
watch
break from
Bam.
y'all niggas,
Bam,
man.
nice. He
No,
nice.
she said
From what
she
I've
don't like
seen.
them low weight fighters. So.
Well, I was just watching today.
Hey, brother Boxing, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I can hear you.
Yeah, y'all can hear me. Dover, you can
So
hear me?
this old boy from
H, we can hear you.
All right, I got you,
Bam.
Chelsea Moore.
So he's supposed to be fighting Fulton. He's one of the other champions at 122, right?
Don't Bam
like
got the
Medaliev.
Dang, MJ fighting right now already?
No,
nigga, MJ fighting already? The nigga
Medaliev walking out right
Medaliev?
now. Yeah.
That's crazy.
He at 122.
Damn, they starting this whole early.
No, he's
God damn, nigga.
He fight 122. Yeah, he fight 122. He just fought Daniel.
So he in a weight class with Fulton and shit.
Who Fulton beat.
That nigga MJ came out to Michael Jackson, nigga.
Wait, you're serious?
That nigga MJ came out to Michael Jackson talking about it don't matter if you black or white. God damn.
Hey. This dude looking like M.
Hey,
Bison.
Shelton, who came out to that? Shelton,
Street
MJ?
fighter.
MJ came out to that.
Out to Michael Jackson.
He came out man in the mirror.
MJ crazy.
Is it the
Bro, this
dude that
man
fights
looking
at
like M.
120?
Bison from Street Fighter.
Yeah,
really got.
Oh, MJ can fight now. Let's not get it twisted. MJ can fight. I just don't think he fucking with Cool Boy Steph. I think Cool Boy Steph gonna serve him.
I think Cool Boy Steph stops him.
Like, I just started getting into Steph. Like, a couple weeks ago, like, really researching him. I really love this motherfucker's jab. That dude jab is like.
No.
I'm an MJ fan, and I think Steph destroys. I think Cool Boy Steph knocks him out, to be honest.
But what about Anui? Because Anui
knocks you
Yeah,
out.
that's what I want, brother Boxing. I want you to drag Anue's ass up to 22 so he can get fucked up.
Bro, but that's not even like
Wait, knock who out? Who you think Steph knocking out?
Yo,
He knocking out MJ. I don't know if he knocks out. I don't know if he knocks out in a way, but he knocking out
got a lot
MJ.
of knockouts on his
This
record.
is my issue with that.
He knocking out MJ.
Which is why I fuck with him.
Hold up, bro. 118 and 122 about like 4 or 5 pounds apart from each other.
You got to be
So that really
skilled to
shouldn't
be
be a
that
fucking
top
big
without power.
Like I said, brother Boxing, go get in the way and drag his motherfucking ass up to 122.
Don't get it twisted. I think my boy Sterling Fulton is a top pound fighter in the world. Bro.
Cool Boy Steph gonna beat his motherfucking ass.
Didn't Nonito win a title at 122?
Yes,
yeah,
he did.
Nonito Donaire won a title at 122. I think at 126 too, right? He got to be a champion because he beat. Did he beat Carl Froch or did he lose to Carl Froch?
Ronnie Rios,
No,
33 wins, 3
brother
losses,
Boxing, you got it all the way twisted. He beat
so that's almost
Vic
a 50
Dartinian.
Yeah,
He got like a ton of
He
power.
beat Vic Dartinian.
And then he lost to Walters, right?
He lost to Nicholas Walters. Nicholas Walters knocked his ass out.
Yeah. Walters knocked his ass out and Rigo dominated him, basically.
And he lost to my man from Cuba.
Rigo.
Rigondeaux?
Rigo put
Bro,
a
I told niggas this before.
masterclass on that ass.
Rigo one of the most underrated fighters in boxing history, bro.
Yeah, 10 wins, 7 losses.
Hey, y'all talking about Nonito Donaire?
Yeah,
y'all
Rigo
talking
put a
about
masterclass
Donaire?
on him. Yeah, Rigo put a
Yeah,
class on him.
Nonito
Rigo
was
was
40
bad.
years old, bro. Let's be honest.
No,
Nonito already has 6
I'm talking about
losses.
the Rigo fight. The Rigo fight.
Oh yeah, Rigondeaux. Yeah, fact.
Yeah.
Versus Nonito Donaire.
Yeah, Rigo beat him.
Rigondeaux is such a good boxer that he could just make fights boring. Like when he fought Casemiro, it was like
that was terrible.
That shit was terrible, but also like Casemiro couldn't do shit.
He couldn't do nothing with Rigo.
Which is why I fucking give Loma love. Cause like everybody's like, all right, yeah, Rigo was little. That shit wasn't even about size.
And Rigondeaux fought a smart fight against Casemiro, actually. And Casemiro didn't know how to cut the ring off. That's not Rigondeaux's fault.
Yeah, it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I say he made it boring, it's not like it's a negative thing on a fan-friendly level. But like, if you can make a fight boring to a motherfucker, that means you good as shit and not getting hit. Like, it's like your level of boxing is that high.
Why do you think they call Shakur boring? Why do you think they call Floyd Mayweather boring?
That's what I'm saying. These are all high-level boxers. Like, it's not like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want, when I say the word boring, motherfuckers get the connotation as like, oh, you hate these fighters. I'm saying like you're good enough to make a fight.
They make it look too easy.
Right. That Casemiro shit was crazy. And like when Shakur got cracked by the African Nakatilia,
yeah,
he made that shit boring as hell. It was like another level of defense to this.
And then you see
was already crazy as fuck.
And then you see Nakatili go in there and destroy motherfucking Burchell. Destroyed his ass.
Yeah, I did not see that coming, but yeah.
So
he really put it on him.
Let's say the fight with Monster didn't happen. Do you think Nonito could have handled? Do you think he could have beat a guy like Mark Magzayao or maybe a guy like Brandon Figueroa?
Magzayao's kind of stretched.
No, they're too big for him. Figueroa's too big. Magzayao's too big. Anybody at 126, if you talk to Rachel, she'll tell you. Everybody at 126 is a little bit too big for Nonito.
How about any of the former champions at 122? Like that division. They're still too big.
I got Donaire against anybody at 122 except for Fulton right now.
I like him at 118. You know, even though he just got just blitzed by fucking a new way.
But that's a pound for pound fighter. A new way is the best.
Crazy ass dude. Like, new way is special as fuck.
I give Nonito respect for even taking the motherfucking fight. First of all.
Yeah. Oh no, he had respect the first time. Fuck.
Yeah, he damn near beat him the first time. Broke his fucking orbital.
Yeah, and that shows you the type of caliber a motherfucker like a Dewey is. Like you seen Canelo break Billy Joe Sanders orbital bone. No smoke.
Hey, y'all saw that bullshit Raymond Ford was doing in the ring, nigga?
Yeah, Raymond Ford.
Y'all like seen that shit bro. Raymond Ford was doing?
I like that kid, H. I'm gonna start watching him. I like him.
You saw that bullshit he was doing, acting like he was like playing basketball while he was fighting and shit, like going through.
I like that kid, man. I'm gonna keep my eye on him. I'm gonna keep my eye on Raymond Ford.
And he's a decent prospect, but a lot of people thought he lost his last fight before this one, and then he had a draw. He had a draw.
They thought he lost his last two, yeah.
Yeah, but he cool though. I like him too though.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, he be training with Shakur. He out there in Jersey with Shakur Stevenson.
For me, I think the only guy that can possibly beat Monster. I'm not sure if Monster's too big. Maybe Bam.
No, Bam's too little.
Yeah. You don't want to see Anyway at 115.
Stephen Fulton will beat the shit out of Anyway, bro. Stephen Fulton is way too big.
Stephen Fulton don't smash.
I don't know.
Yeah, Stephen, bro. Let me finish. God damn, Stephen Fulton will beat the shit out that boy. You know what I mean? Stephen Fulton is way too big for Anyway, and that will be Anyway's fourth weight class. So when Stephen Fulton beat that dude, they're gonna say, "Oh, he was too big. Oh, he was daring to be great." The same shit they said about Canelo when Canelo got his ass beat by Bivol. Watch.
Hey, look,
he won't even fight Fulton.
H, I told him, go on down there. I just told him a minute before you came back. Go on down there, drag his ass up to 122 so Stephen Fulton can fuck him up.
Yeah, no,
for me, I gotta see like how Anyway power translates to 122. If it's the same shit, like he touch motherfuckers
Stephen
and they
Fulton been in there with way bigger guys. Stephen Fulton been in there with Brandon Figueroa.
I'm talking about just a power level. Anyway, got like
Figueroa had power too. Figueroa was a bigger guy than Anyway with he got punching power. Remember,
Figueroa I'm saying like the type of power Anyway hit motherfuckers with. Go ahead,
let me finish. Figueroa, remember he beat Luis Neri, stopped his ass. So Figueroa was a power puncher, and he couldn't even drop Stephen Fulton. You know what I'm saying? So I think Stephen Fulton beats that nigga. Anyway, has never been in a ring with somebody like Stephen Fulton. Not with that type of skill set, with that type of style. What's up with you?
Never.
You know what? Y'all gotta remember, Fulton was like a underdog going to that fucking fight too against
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
He was an underdog.
Yeah. Anyway, has never been in a ring with somebody like Stephen Fulton, bro. Anyway, to be honest,
he's
never fought a fighter with that style. He's never fought a black fighter.
Don't save him. Never put his motherfucking ass in there.
He gonna get beat. They're not gonna put him in there with Fulton. They not.
I gotta see how it translates to 122 because if it's like Anyway power be like It don't look like he be hitting dudes that hard, but just how they react. It's like some George
I
Foreman
mean,
shit.
Nonito,
Like, you
40
see how
years
they
old. We
react,
all
and
know
it's
what
like a
Nonito
little
is 40
different.
years old.
Put his
Nonito's
ass
40,
in
bro.
there, Dover. Put his
Like, hell
motherfucking
yeah.
ass in
I
there.
definitely would want to see that fight. Yeah. I like.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not.
this
I
is
wasn't
why I
really
And
say
guess
big
what?
on Stephen Fulton. Like I
His
started
promoter won't
researching
put him
him
in
a
the
couple
ring with
weeks
Stephen
ago.
Fulton. His
But like
promoter
Stephen
won't put him in the
Fulton,
ring with Stephen
like
Fulton.
I like how his
Hey,
Yeah,
competition.
no, and
hey,
this is
Shelton,
why.
his team. Hey, Shelton, his team won't put him in the ring with Stephen Fulton,
H, you
nigga.
giving up too much game, H. You can't give up the game like that, H.
They won't. It's the truth. He's never been in a ring with a slick black fighter. He's never been in a ring with a slick black fighter that can move in his whole career.
They're not gonna put him in there. They're not gonna do it to him. They're
Yeah,
gonna
no,
make
and
him
this,
Power translate.
No,
I'll
they
pick
not.
a new way over that fight. In that
this is why I was
They-
saying I don't think the Nui fight happens. That's why the Nui Fulton fight happens. I think the more
I
realistic.
mean, we just talking boxing right now. It's just like it might not happen. We just talking like how
Hey,
you said it
Tony,
happen.
they will put him in a ring with MJ. They will put him in a ring with MJ before they put him in a ring with Stephen Fulton.
Yeah, no,
I can tell you right now,
Speak on it.
What?
Speak on it, H.
This shit right here,
That'll be the last
looking
person
at
they
the
put
New
him in the
last
ring
fight,
with.
it looked like a New would probably get this dude the fuck out of
No,
He has never been in a ring with somebody with that type of style in his whole career, bro. Anyway, almost 30 years old. He never fought somebody like a Stephen Fulton. Ever that could move like that, that can box like that. That tall with that type of.
I'm saying at a lighter weight, you use the faster fighters at a lighter weight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he still ain't faster than Stephen Fulton. That's for damn sure.
Facts. Core facts.
Like
Put
he
his
coming
ass
from
in there.
115, he used to like different level of speed.
Well,
Destiny,
he
don't
came
say it,
actually.
Destiny.
He started off at that nigga started off at like 110
110
or some shit in a way.
112 pounds. 112 pounds.
12 or some shit.
Hey, H, drop me off and let brother boxing up.
Yeah, little motherfucker. Huh?
Hey, Destiny Black.
What's up,
Don't
baby?
save in a way. Don't save in a way. Put in a way ass in there. Don't save it.
I'm not saving him.
Put his ass in there. You want Fulton? Put his ass in there.
I want to see that shit. Fucking man, throw him in there.
Where you, Chelsea? Where the fuck you got with saving fucking in the way, bro? You
I want to see him get beat up. I want to see Stephen Fulton put a master class on his ass.
Shelton, where the fuck you got all the saving in the way? Yo, I wouldn't.
No, because you were saying, I think I heard you say they'll never put him in there, and you're right. They probably won't. They'll never put him in there with Fulton. They'll never do.
Precisely. I don't fuck with old media. I don't fuck with old media. Period.
Hey, Puro, he might have to move up because I don't see Inoue moving up and fighting him, and I don't see MJ fighting him. You know what I mean? So he might have to move up, go fight Leo Santa
You
Cruz.
think people gonna keep ducking Fulton, man? You think they gonna keep ducking him?
Yeah, for sure. Especially at that weight class, it's gonna be hard to beat that motherfucker.
Would y'all want to see Robesi Ramirez versus
Versus who?
Messiah?
Yeah, I want to see that.
I like
yeah.
Robesi.
Yeah, I want
like
to see
that
that.
fight.
I want to see Robesi Ramirez against a healthy Gary Russell Jr.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight too.
Gary
They
Russell
can meet at
Jr.
130. My dream would be
Gary
Loma
Russell Jr.
Robesi 130. But I mean,
Gary
odds
Russell
of that
Jr.
shit
How about
happening
that?
to be
Fuck Gary Russell Jr. Fuck Gary Russell
You don't like
Jr.
Gary? You don't like
You
Gary?
don't like
I
Gary
Gary.
Russell Jr.?
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Why?
not.
Why you don't like Gary, Destiny?
Why? Gary good as fuck.
Mr. Cat Russell? Yeah, no, fuck him.
Gary nice, man.
Man,
Bro, he
Mr.
was cracking Messiah with one hand, like legit. Motherfuckers be like, oh, he fought him with one hand. Like, this motherfucker was legitly cracking this motherfucker with one
Fuck
hand.
Mr. Cat 19.
Hell
Fuck Mr. Cat
around. It was crazy. I'm like, this
Fuck
dude
Mr.
crazy as hell.
I know where you get. I know why you say that. I know why you say that, Destiny.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna tell you the facts on that. I'm gonna tell you the facts on that. They was never gonna put Tank in the ring with that dude. Not when Tank was 23 or 24. They was never gonna put him in there with
I
Gary
thought you
Russell
talking
because
about
he got it
No, they didn't know. Tank. No, sorry. It's Devin Haney. Yeah.
Oh, Devin? Yeah, that fight was never
Yeah, I
gonna
thought
happen.
you were talking
Devin
about
too big.
Devin. Yeah,
Yeah, Devin too big. That fight was never gonna
he was
happen.
talking. He was
Devin too
talking that
big.
shit to Devin. I'm like, yeah, let me see that. Fuck.
You know
He
what it
could've
was?
beat Devin. Not-
Gary
not-
Russell was
he
out
could've
here
beat Devin
capping,
when
right?
Devin was in high
He was
school.
out here
capping.
capping,
He
talking
definitely was
about
capping.
Terrence Crawford.
Oh
He
yeah,
was
that was
capping
just
about
real
Terrence
stupid.
Crawford, and Haney
Yeah,
heard
that
that
was real
shit. Like,
stupid.
He
Yeah,
be
that was
talking
dumb.
that
and
shit.
Haney jumped on it. Haney jumped
Yeah,
on it
no.
because Gary Russell was capping. He was saying, "Oh, he gonna move up to fight Terrence Crawford." And Gary Russell was saying, "I'll take 1.5 million to fight Terrence Crawford and all of that."
Yeah, all that shit.
And he was
All that
like,
dumb
"Nigga,
shit.
I'll give you 1.5, nigga, fight me."
Yeah.
And that's when that nigga
Ooh.
bitched out.
Oh.
The fact that fucking Haney is talking that shit to Loma, like when he first was talking that shit when they didn't have the belts, he wasn't undisputed and shit. I'm like, all right, this motherfuckers do when they come up, they talking shit, like whatever. But after he won that shit, he's like, yo, I'll fight Loma. I'm like, bro, this nigga Devin.
Yeah, have that same
This
energy.
nigga, yo, this that nigga, bro.
Hey, let's talk about it. Hold on.
This
Let's
nigga
talk
want all
about
the
it.
smoke. That's what's
Let's
up.
talk about it. Let's talk about it. Hold on. Who do you see beating Devin at 130? Because I don't see nobody
Loma?
at 135. I don't see
I
nobody.
got
beating.
Loma.
You said
I got
who?
Loma in that fight. Yeah.
I don't see nobody beating Devin at
Who?
135.
I got
You got
Loma in
Loma.
that fight. Yeah. I got
Man,
Tank. I
get
think
the
Tank could
fuck
beat
out
Devin, and I think Loma beat Devin.
Man, after Loma got his ass whooped by Teofimo Lopez, we all know Lomachenko too small for 135, nigga.
It is a
Stop
hard
it,
weight
bro.
class for him to make, but like
Yeah,
personally, I
Devin Haney
think
would
you
beat
know
the
the
shit out
shoulder
of
shit.
Loma, bro.
I know
Stop
everybody's
it.
just gonna say, "Oh, you're making
Loma way
excuses,"
too
but I'm saying
small for
like
Devin Haney. He too
sometimes
small.
motherfuckers
It's the
have
reason why
shoulder
Loma
injuries.
never wanted to fight that, man. It's the reason
I
why
don't think
Loma
Loma
never
dug.
ever wanted to fight
I'm not
that
in
dude.
that camp. I'm not a part of that camp that think Loma dug Devin Haney.
It says he was,
Bro.
but Lomachenko too small for Devin Haney. It's a reason why he vacated that WBC and took that
I'm
franchise.
not in that camp. I'm not in the camp to think Loma dug.
I'm telling you,
I know-
man.
no,
I've
I
only
know-
seen
I know-
solid
Look,
shit from
you
Loma.
like Lomachenko?
Yeah.
Lomachenko's a great fighter. We're not gonna take that from Loma. But Devin Haney's just too long and too big. It's not gonna be a competitive fight.
Yeah, he'll beat the shit
Yeah, I
out
want
of
to see
look
it.
Lomachenko.
Hey, put him in there, right? Put him in there.
Put his ass in there. That's why I say
His ass
go
in
get
there.
Loma. When Loma
Let me
gets
see
done
it.
with his combat duties, go get Loma and
Why
throw his
Loma
ass
didn't
on
get
the
in
ass
the
in
ring
there.
with Haney when
Hella
Loma was a
respect
champ?
for fucking even like
I'm saying
being
why
on
Loma
that
didn't
shit.
get in the
Like
ring
that's
with
some dog
Haney?
shit.
Why
That's that
Loma
voodoo
didn't get
shit
in the
I'm
ring
talking
with
about.
Haney
Like
when
he
Haney
talking
was the
like he
champion?
believe he the best.
Hey, why
That's
Loma
it.
never got in the ring with Haney when Haney was the champion? No, when Loma was the champion.
Okay.
Why he never got in the
I'm
ring with
gonna
Haney
say it.
when
The
Loma was the
motherfuckers.
champ?
Everybody gonna talk like you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna say the reason why I think Loma didn't duck him. The reason why I didn't think Loma didn't duck him because at the time the option was Teofimo Lopez or Devin Haney. Teofimo Lopez just beat Richard Comey. Teofimo Lopez was a champion. Loma was always talking
Or
that shit like,
vacate
hey,
the
I want to be.
belt.
Hey, wait. Loma was always talking that shit like, hey, I want to be undisputed. He was moving that way. He was fighting
Bruh,
champions.
how would you be
He been fighting
undisputed if you
champions.
vacate the real
Oh,
belt? He
okay,
vacated the
okay.
real belt. He gave it away to Devin Haney.
Finish it up. Yeah. All I'm
He
saying is
vacated
Loma
the real.
was
How do
moving
you
like
want to
a
go for
motherfucker who
undisputed if you
wanted to be
vacate a belt?
undisputed.
How do
The
you want to go for undisputed
WBC,
if you vacate the belt?
DWB.
Nigga, you
MJ
can't hear me.
finishes, dude. MJ
How the
finishes.
fuck is he going for undisputed if he vacated the fucking
Okay.
belt, my nigga?
Go ahead.
MJ
Finish.
finishes.
God damn.
MJ on his ass.
Shelton,
Yeah,
Shelton,
What happened? Show me what happened.
MJ on his ass. MJ about to finish him.
He trying to crack him with an
MJ
overhand
got
left
dropped?
right now.
No, MJ on his
It
ass.
look like
MJ
Buddy
beating his
about
ass.
to
Oh, MJ
recover.
on his ass.
Yeah, MJ beating his ass, man. MJ fucking him up.
MJ a motherfucker. I told y'all he like Prince Nassim, man.
Oh,
I told y'all that boy like Prince Nassim,
he hit
man.
low. He hit him nut. Oh,
He hit MJ low.
Yeah, Shelton, yo, fuck that boy. Everybody's kicked the fuck out of fucking Dover. Go back
Fulton to beat this guy.
Dover. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Fuck that fucking fight.
I don't
Who's
see
this nigga?
nobody right now, Dover. Honestly, I don't see nobody at 35
Why,
that's gonna
why
beat Haney
can't
right
we
now.
see that fight? This is what I'm talking about. It sounds like y'all motherfuckers be trying to protect certain fighters. Let him fight that fight.
You trying to protect fighters. You
know
know what talking about?
How am I protecting fighters by saying he should fight Loma?
Hey, what the fuck is
Oh
you
my
talking about,
God.
nigga?
Oh my
God.
Oh my God.
So what the
And
fuck is
AJ
you
about to
talking
fight
about?
Usyk, right?
Who?
So why ain't
And
Lomachenko
AJ about to
didn't
fight
leave the
Usyk,
war?
right?
You
Because
decided
Usyk
to
left.
stay in the war. What
Usyk
is
was
you
giving
talking
Rocky
about?
leave and he
Devin
took it.
Haney got
Loma
a fucking
stayed.
rematch close with Cambosis.
Okay.
Loma
That man,
State.
he about to rematch Campos to Lomachenko, still in the war.
Okay.
And why the fuck did Lomachenko dub Haney and vacate his belt then?
Yeah, I'm not in that camp,
Okay,
bro.
then.
I'm not in that camp that believes Loma
Now
ducked him.
you're not in the camp, but you
I've
know
been
the
told
facts,
you.
though.
I've been saying the same shit.
You just said Lomachenko decided to fight Tio for undisputed, but it wasn't undisputed because he gave up
I'm
the real
in the
belt
camp that
to
believes
Devin
it's
Haney.
undisputed.
Nah.
I'm happy. I'm happy. Devin Haney. I'm happy. Devin Haney fought Cambosis, so we ain't gotta fucking worry about that shit no
So you
more.
feel like Cambosis was undisputed too, then?
Yep.
That nigga capping his ass
Yep.
off.
I'm happy they fought each other, so we don't gotta worry about the shit no more. I'm happy the boxing guys lined that shit up the way it happened, so we ain't gotta worry about that shit no more.
Yeah, we know the real
Devin Haney undisputed. Devin Haney the man. We ain't gotta worry about who the man is. Devin Haney the man.
We know Devin Haney's the real
Devin Haney,
undisputed champion.
while
nigga.
being the
We
man,
know that
while
Lomachenko
being
when he
the
fought
man, Devin
Teofimo
Haney
Lopez,
called out Loma.
that wasn't for undisputed,
That's
nigga.
some real ass shit.
We know that Devin Haney was the real WBC champion, nigga. And Lomachenko gave up his belt and ducked Devin. He didn't want no smoke.
Cool. I ain't about to argue about that shit. That shit done.
We know
We
that.
know who the man is.
We know that when Devin Haney caught that nigga Lomachenko.
I ain't about to argue about that
what
shit now.
happened?
That shit done.
Hey, Destiny, what
I
is
know,
that Brazilian style of fighting they call it?
I
Capoeira?
ain't about to argue about that shit.
That's my
I
man.
told Bill Haney to his face.
Hey,
That's
but
my
guess
man
what?
Dover. My man
But guess
Dover is
what? Haney
Capoeira.
still want that smoke, even though Loma ducked him. He still want that nigga.
Exactly. That's why I give him respect. He moving like a motherfucker who believe he the best. I respect
We
that
gonna
shit.
give you
It's real shit.
That's true.
We're gonna give you a new name, Dover. We're gonna call you Capoeira.
Cap for what? Because I gave Haney respect for calling out
Because
Loma.
you're capping. You're capping.
Well, hey, whatever you say. You can feel however you feel about the situation. I saw what happened. I saw Bill Haney. I saw the narrative get spread. I saw Bill Haney going from channel to channel, spreading the shit. I saw all that shit. Like, it's cool. It's whatever.
Hey, look.
Shelton.
Yeah.
Shelton. He was adopted by
Teofimo
others.
Lopez faking it.
He was
Teofimo Lopez faking that undisputed, huh?
T.O. had fought the champion. He got the last of the puzzles. They fought.
T.O. had a top
ranked
ranked belt. Teofimo Lopez had a top ranked belt saying he was undisputed, nigga. Fake ass undisputed champion. That nigga was faking it till he made it. He had to fake it till he made it.
Hey, this is my personal opinion. Hey, I'm just gonna say my personal opinion, so you ain't gotta worry. So you ain't gotta worry.
The real undisputed champion, nigga. Devin Haney the real undisputed,
He
nigga.
definitely is.
Yeah,
He definitely
nigga.
undisputed.
I tell Lomachenko come out that water, nigga, and stop ducking Devin Haney, nigga. Fuck you, mean? Devin Haney the boogeyman, nigga. Undisputed, the real champion, nigga.
Emotions. I'm emotional about fighters, dog. It ain't
Nah,
that
you
serious.
emotional, nigga. Shut your ass up. You emotional acting like a bitch, nigga. Over Canelo and now Lomachenko.
It's
Whole
crazy.
ass nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Crazy,
Stop
dog.
calling like a bitch over Canelo, nigga. Because Canelo ain't doing what he's supposed to do, nigga. Just like Lomachenko. You protecting both of these franchise champions,
Crazy,
nigga.
dog.
You protecting both of these franchise champions, nigga.
These fighters, though.
Nigga, stop being emotional crying over Canelo, nigga. Get off Canelo
Nobody
dick.
crying
How about
over
that,
Canelo.
nigga?
I'm
You don't
being
even know
mad
Canelo,
consistent.
nigga.
I gave
You
Devin
don't
Haney
even know that
praise
nigga.
for fucking calling out
Nigga,
Loma, being on some real
Devin
ass
Haney
nigga
beat the
shit.
shit out of Lomachenko.
I'm happy that
That's
he
why
fucking
Lomachenko
beat
vacated his
Cambosis,
belt,
and we ain't
nigga.
gotta worry about
Just
the
like
shit.
Canelo
But y'all
vacated
niggas
his
don't want
belt,
the fight to
nigga.
happen though. That's the only difference.
Exactly,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas want to
That's
protect
why
them.
Devin
Let
Haney
the
got
fight
all the
happen.
belts,
It's
though.
cool.
That's
It's
why
cool
Devin
though.
Haney
It's
got all
cool,
the belts,
H. I
nigga.
know. H. I
Undisputed.
know.
The real
I know.
undisputed
I know.
champion, nigga.
I know.
Fuck
I
you
know.
talking
H.
about, nigga?
I was
Yeah,
there
nigga.
though. That's the
Teofimo
difference. H.
Lopez
I
was a
was there
fake
though.
undisputed champion.
I seen
Fake
Haney,
ass
T.O.
undisputed
Daddy
champion,
going
nigga.
around channel to channel. I seen them beefing. I seen them arguing. I seen how he aligned himself with certain channels. You know what I'm saying? I seen all that shit play out. So like you talking that shit to me, but I seen what the fuck was going on. But it's cool though. I know H. You know,
We all seen it, nigga. You ain't the only one that seen it. We all seen that
You
shit.
can cook though, H.
We all seen that shit.
H, you can cook though. But
We
I know
all
what
seen
happened,
it though,
dog.
bro.
I know what happened. I was there. I was there though. I seen it. I seen it
I
though.
was there too.
It's cool, dog. It's cool. It's cool. Hey, bro, hey, it's cool, dog. Hey, it is what it is. It's cool what it is. Don't keep it consistent how I keep it consistent. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the best fight the best.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
all good. I ain't gonna knock you. I ain't gonna knock your hustle. It's all good. I ain't gonna knock his hustle though. Hey, but if you think Loma could beat Devin Haney, let's get Loma in that ring. Let's tell
I think
Lomachenko
Tank
leave
can
that
beat him
wood.
too.
Just like
And
Gucci
it
did.
ain't saying shit about Devin Haney. I fuck with Devin Haney as a fighter. I think Devin Haney
Tank,
is
hey,
better
Tank
than
another guy that
Tank.
don't want to get in the ring. Tank another guy that don't want to get in the ring with him.
I know. Even though he don't want to get in the ring, I think Tank can beat him. I think Devin Haney's a better boxer than Tank. I think
Devin
it's just
Haney the number
attributes
one
that
lightweight
Tank
in
got.
boxing.
That's just
Devin
it.
Haney the
You know what
number
I'm
one lightweight in boxing, nigga. Devin Haney the undisputed champion, nigga.
Yeah, he is. He right now. He good. Devin Haney the shit. Devin Haney,
Yeah,
young
he's
as
the
fuck.
number one lightweight in the
If you want
sport.
me to praise Devin Haney, I can praise Devin Haney. Devin Haney,
No, you
like
ain't
the
gotta
shit.
praise him. He already the undisputed champion. He already
Right.
got all the belts. You ain't gotta praise him. He
Right. So
already
when
undisputed.
I'm saying this shit, don't think it's like coming from a place of hate. Devin Haney, the shit.
Nah, it's
Devin
good,
Haney.
but Dover, what I'm saying is Lomachenko never wanted that smoke, and Lomachenko wasn't trying to go for
Not to
undisputed.
me.
If that's the case, he would have never.
Not
And
to
listen,
me.
if that's the
Lomachenko
case, he
was
would have never
moving like a
gave.
motherfucker who
Wait,
wanted
I'm not
undisputed
finished.
to me.
I'm not finished. If that's the case, Lomachenko would have never gave up his belt and vacated if he wanted to be undisputed.
Well,
That's
to
all I'm
me,
saying.
this the thing. This the thing. Well, if you look at the interviews with Lomachenko and he's talking about the franchise, this motherfucker didn't know what the fuck it is. His team signed him up for that shit. And then the franchise was supposed to be, you look at what the WBA, can I talk? Let's give me 10 seconds. I promise you can express everything you want to express. Give me 10 seconds to get it out. You just want to block what I'm saying because you don't want to hear facts. I understand you want to block what I'm saying because you don't want to hear facts. I know you just want to block what I'm saying because you don't want to hear facts. But if you give me 10 seconds, I can get it out. What I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, WBC got greedy. Lomachenko had fought. He had 3 of the belts. Anybody in the chat, y'all can hear me. You disagree? You hear what I'm saying? You can listen to you don't want to listen. Lomachenko had 3 of the belts. Teofimo Lopez, beat Richard Coleman, who had the last belt. This motherfucker was moving like he
didn't
wanted
have 3 of the belts. He
undisputed. He was moving like
didn't
he
have
wanted
3 of the belts because he
undisputed.
gave up the WBC.
The moment they were about to fight, the WBC made a franchise title, which was supposed to be like a super belt, like the WBA was a
Lomachenko
super
gave
belt.
up the
It had, like, all these
WBC
weird
world
rules
title.
tied in
He was
behind
no
it,
longer the WBC
and like,
champion,
and
my nigga.
motherfuckers accepted the
That
super
was a
belt.
fake ass
That's what the fuck
undisputed
it
fight, and
was.
we all know that.
That's what the fuck it was. And then after that shit happened, like Devin Haney was promoted to the regular WBC. They start backtracking. Bill Haney went from channel to channel, promoting. Hey, this is what it is. I've seen it all happen. But to me, you know, for the spirit of what boxing was, I counted Teofimo Lopez as undisputed for the spirit because Lomachenko beat the champions. He had all the belts. He fought Teofimo. That was for all the belts. They made some bullshit up at the last minute. I gave that credit to Teofimo. Teofimo got whooped by Cambosis. I gave that credit to Cambosis. And then fucking Devin Haney fought Cambosis. So I give that credit to Devin Haney. All that shit lined up. That's what it was. Now you can try to talk over me if you want, but I just got what the fuck I had to say off. And they ain't no hate to Devin Haney, they don't hate to Lomachenko, and don't hate to Teofimo. I'm just telling you what the fuck I saw, what the fuck it was. Hey, go ahead, cook. Now you cook, Destiny.
Right, radio.
You just didn't want niggas to spit out facts. Like, you weird as hell.
Right, radio. Right. You're absolutely right, radio. You're absolutely right, radio. You know what? I have a fucking lunchable for you too, nigga. And a fucking football hammer too. And a fucking graham cracker. You want which one you want? You have all of them too. You're fucking welcome.
I mean, you can say what you gotta say. You can state your facts, but
radio, yes, radio.
I want the graham crackers. I want all them shits.
I know all of them. I know, radio. You got it, radio. H Money, what you saying, honey? H Money?
No, I was talking about Lomachenko, how Lomachenko gave up that belt. And Lomachenko, if Lomachenko wanted undisputed, he would have never gave up his WBC world title. He would have fought Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I said what I gotta say.
And then Teofimo Lopez, when Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko, he said he would fight Devin Haney to clear up that whole undisputed shit, but he never did. He made every excuse in the game not to fight this nigga. And he was faking it till he made it. He had to, Tio had to fake it till he make it. Man, that shit was sad. He faked undisputed, my nigga. God damn.
Hard fact.
Speak your truth.
Only one network said somebody was undisputed was fucking ESPN. They had to take that shit down at some point too, because nobody else recognized T-Ho and fucking Lomachenko as
excellent market by Bill Haney.
Okay,
excellent marketing by Bill Haney.
Okay, radio.
Yeah, and nobody else acknowledged Teofimo as an undisputed champion, to be honest. You know what I mean? So everybody, all that shit was debunked.
By Bill Haney.
All of that shit was debunked. So Teofimo got it. Teofimo
the word undisputed, he played on the word. It was like, hey, it's undisputed, but there's a dispute because we got this belt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I got it. But, you know, in real life,
Devin Haney was the real champion.
Lomachenko had 3 of them motherfucking belts, and he earned that shit. You know, right?
In real life, Lomachenko vacated the WBC world title. In real life, Lomachenko dropped the belt.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's money. You cannot argue with niggas that ride the short bus, like lick the back of the bus.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
he
saying?
know
Like,
that Lomachenko vacated the belt. He know that Lomachenko
And we ain't
didn't
gotta
want to fight
argue
Devin
about
Haney.
this old shit no more. Devin Haney got all them shit.
Yeah, and Devin Haney calling out Loma too, but Loma's still in his war.
Real nigga shit. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Like,
but look, Haney got this
that's
rematch with
how this
Cambosis.
entire
Hey, look, check
topic.
this out. Check this out.
Because
Haney
I
got the
gave Devin
rematch
Haney
with
love, but then
Cambosis.
y'all started tweaking.
Hey, listen, my nigga, listen. Haney got the rematch with Cambosis. After that Cambosis rematch, hopefully Lomachenko done with that war. They can set the fade up. I need to see it.
I mean, yeah, Usyk fighting Joshua. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't see why not.
He
I don't
is.
see
He
why
already
not.
left the war. He left the war. Lomachenko had a chance to leave the war to go fight Cambosis, but he decided to stay.
Yo, I got some bruising there.
go ahead, baby.
Yeah. He decided to stay. Loma decided to stay for the war. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Haney the man now. Got all the belts. He got the world title belt, the real WBC.
Ain't no question.
He got the franchise. He got everything.
Got the email, got the franchise, got all them shits.
Yeah,
ain't no
right.
and I'm happy he didn't fucking drop the friend. I'm happy he kept all that shit, so it ain't no dispute. That's the whole point.
Yes, radio. Yes, radio. We got it, radio. Mr. Radio, we got it, Mr. Radio.
We get it. You love Shakur and Devin Haney.
Right, radio. Right, radio. We got it, radio.
She loved Terrence Crawford.
I like them all. So, I'm a boxing fan. I like boxers. You know what I'm saying?
Radio. We know radio. We been new radio. Yo, radio doesn't know anything, y'all. Y'all gotta talk to this nigga like little, layman terms. You gotta talk to him like that cat.
Follow the narratives. You know what I'm saying? Follow the narratives. I saw what happened.
That cat ran over
I saw when the shit started.
That cat
I saw
ran
the
over
beginning of that shit
start.
start. Fuck you, man.
That cat ran over.
I know exactly where it did start. Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Saw it all happen.
I know radio.
I saw the entire narrative.
I know radio. We been new. Yeah. You know what? I don't have no more football helmets. I don't have no more football helmets, and I have no more grandpappers.
Yeah, we all know what happened. Everybody knows.
Yeah, he been new too. He been new. But radio's slow, honey. H money, he's slow. We gotta let radio, catch up with the rest of us. Niggas been slow. They woke up, so they gonna die slow. Slow niggas do slow shit.
Yeah, but I think Loma Tank beat. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, it's funny how those two guys don't want to fight. It's funny how Devin Haney way bigger than both of those guys, and these guys don't want no smoke with Devin Haney.
Yeah,
let's see if Loma fight him. Like, what is Loma's excuse gonna be this time? Devin Haney's with Top Rank. Devin Haney calling him out. He's on the right side of the street.
I think Loma could have is that, like, hey, I've been in a war for the last year.
The war?
Or, I need a warm up.
Hey, do
or
what
something.
Usyk did though. Nigga, do what Usyk did, nigga.
Hey, I tell his ass to do the same shit.
Do what Usyk did.
Fuck.
Usyk went straight for the smoke.
Yeah, I tell his ass the same shit. Go straight for that shit. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, but I don't think Bivol was in the war. He's from Russia.
Russia though. He's from Russia though. Bivol's from Russia.
Yeah, but
was Bivol in the war?
Yeah, but I don't think they was being attacked though.
They holding his money.
Was Bivol in the war? Like the Bivol?
Oh yeah, they is holding his money. They still holding that man money.
Or better be it.
But I just want to know what is Loma excuse. Nah, he live in Canada, and I think Bivol live in America. He lives somewhere in America.
I was on your channel. I talked to Bill Haney. He put his ass on. I tell you the same thing I told him. I don't think Loma is ducking Devin Haney. To me, unifying belts.
But we all know that he did.
We all know that he did.
We all know that he did.
Unification is Trump mandatory.
We all know that he did. We all know that he did. That's why Devin Haney called him Lomachenko.
Unification.
We all know that he did duck Devin Haney and dropped that belt. We all know that he vacated his belt and ducked the smoke,
my friend. But
nigga, true champions fight they mandatories, nigga. True champions fight they mandatories.
Yeah, unification.
Don't take no
fighting
fake
other champions. Fighting other champions in your division
franchise
is over mandatories. I couldn't count that as a duck. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you defending this bullshit.
Some no name ass motherfucker.
Canelo bullshit, nigga. You really capping for these niggas tonight.
Yeah, he fought
You
another
really
champion
capping
in
for
the
these
division.
niggas tonight, bro. Just
He
give it
fought
up.
another champion
Just
though.
give it
No.
up.
Y'all been capping,
Hey,
and
just
the
give it
facts
up the way
without spinning
Lomachenko
is
gave up
like
his belt.
making you mad
Just give
because
it
it's
up
some
the way
real shit. It's some
Lomachenko
real
gave up his
boxing
belt.
shit. You mad
Just
about
give
it?
it up the way Lomachenko gave up his belt to
It's
Devin
some
Haney,
real
nigga.
boxing shit, and you
That's
mad
what you need
about
to
it.
do.
It's some real
Yeah,
boxing
just give
shit. You
up that
mad
belt,
about it.
nigga.
Fighting
Yeah, give
another
it up,
champion
nigga.
and
Just like the
unifying.
boy Loma gave up the belt to Devin Haney, nigga.
So Shakur Stevens just unified fucking titles. He should have fought whoever the fuck the mandatory was, and now he ducking whoever the fuck the mandatory was because he fought.
Did
Like, come
Shakur
on.
Stevenson vacate his belt? Did
Come
Shakur
on.
Stevenson vacate his belt?
Okay, was a belt made for? Was a WB?
Loma
Was a
vacated
belt
his fucking
made in
belt.
the
What
middle
is
of
you
him
talking about?
unifying? Was a belt made
Lomachenko
in the
dropped
middle of
his
him
belt.
unifying?
How is he going for undisputed?
Was a belt
Hey, bro,
made
you
in the
just
middle
run
of
your
him
fucking
unifying?
mouth, bro. Hey, my nigga, you just
Was a
run your
belt made in
mouth
the
like
middle of him
on some
unifying?
real shit. You've been running your mouth for 2 hours straight. Like, take a break, nigga. God damn.
Was a belt made? Was a belt made for him
God damn,
unifying?
nigga. Hey, Lomachenko vacated his belt. Shakur never vacated shit.
Okay, was a belt made when Shakur?
Hey, I just want to know. Hey, I want to know what Lomachenko is. Hey, bro, stop cutting me off, my nigga. I just want to know what is Lomachenko excuse gonna be this time not to fight Devin Haney. That's what we want to know, nigga.
I don't
Because
think
first
he
time
had
out,
any
he got a
excuses.
franchise belt, right? What is it gonna be this time, nigga? Stop capping for these niggas. You capping for Loma and you capping for Canelo, nigga. Both of these franchise
He was
champions, nigga.
unifying. He was unifying fucking belts. I don't know how you can call that a
Why
nut.
would he
It's
drop the
crazy.
belt? Why would he drop the belt? Explain
nuts.
that. You forgetting that.
It's
You
nuts
don't even
though.
acknowledge that he dropped the belt to Devin Haney.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
Let's talk
Devin
about
Haney
Loma
was
dropping that
elevated,
belt.
right?
Hey,
Devin
Shmoney.
Haney
Yeah,
was
to the world
elevated,
champion.
right? You know what elevation
Elevated
means?
to the full champion.
He was
Can I
He was
elevated,
elevated to the
right?
full champion. I'm sorry, Destiny. I can't hear this nigga keep talking.
Yeah, can I talk real fast? You know,
What'd you say, Destiny?
Lomachenko knew if it's gonna be like he has typhoid Mary. He's gonna have like the Spanish flu, or tuberculosis, or the typhoid. It's gonna be one of those issues. No.
He gonna stay in that war before you rather stay in the war before you fight
Can I
Devin
ask you a
Haney.
question, H?
That nigga rather stay in the war before he
No,
fight
H.
Devin Haney.
H, can I ask you a question?
Hey, that nigga. Hey, listen. Lomachenko would rather stay in the war
Can
than
I
fight
ask you a
Devin
question,
Haney.
H?
Lomachenko could beat Devin Haney. You saying Lomachenko could beat Devin Haney, but he
Can
got
I
beat
ask
by
you a question,
Teofimo
H,
Lopez.
though? H, can I ask you
Hey,
a
nah,
question?
because you talking bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that
No,
bullshit you
I'm just
talking about.
asking you a regular
You've been
question.
talking
It
straight
ain't even
bullshit
bullshit.
for
It's just
2
your
hours.
opinion.
I want to hear
It's
that
just your
bullshit,
opinion.
nigga.
You
I
should
don't
be
want to hear that
consistent,
bullshit.
right? You should be
Hey, stop
consistent, right?
capping. Hey, do me a favor.
Let me
Stop
ask you a
capping.
question,
Do me a
H.
favor. Stop capping. The
I ain't
Lomachenko
capping.
and Canelo,
I'm just
nigga.
trying to ask you a question, H.
You is.
I ain't capping.
Go
I'm
ahead,
just
my
trying
boy.
to
Go
ask
ahead,
you
go
a
ahead.
question. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, my boy.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
So
go ahead, nigga.
if people unifying, so let's say, like Bruce Ennis right now. Let's say Bruce Ennis right now is like the #1 contender on some IBX shit for Errol Spence. But wait, why are you talking, Destiny? I'm trying to ask H a question. I'm trying to ask H a question. You don't got to defend H. He can answer
Bro,
himself.
you've been over talking everybody the whole time. How could you tell somebody else to stop talking while you talk? But you talk when everybody talking.
Y'all can talk. You can talk. But when I start talking,
You've
you
been
get
doing
mad
that
because
shit
the
the whole
facts is
night.
just what it is.
Hey, you getting mad because your boy Canelo got exposed and you emotional over Canelo.
The facts. Why would I need to be emotional over Canelo? This nigga is a whole ass $100 millionaire. $1 million.
Emotional
These
over
are millionaires.
Lomachenko, the man that vacated his belt
like boxing.
to
I'm
avoid
just
the
not
smoke
capping
with
over
Devin
black
the Dream
fighters.
Haney.
That's what it is.
Hey, Lomachenko vacated the real WBC world
Just because
title.
I'm black.
He vacated
That's
the
what it
real
is.
belt. He vacated the real belt.
I'm just
The
not
real
capping
belt.
for black fighters because I'm black though. That's what
Yeah,
really
you
what it
capping
is.
for Loma right now. You capping for this franchise shit right now. That's
I'm not capping for
Loma.
Loma. No, I'm
You
just saying
capping for the franchise
I'm saying
then.
what I saw. Telling you what I saw. I'm just telling you what I saw.
You is.
I'm just telling you what I saw. And H, all I'm asking you, H, I'm saying Boost Ennis right now is the mandatory for IBF. So if Errol Spence fight Terrence Crawford, does that mean he ducking Boots?
Is they gonna strip Boots?
Is he ducking?
Hey, listen. Wait, listen, bro. Now, Well, listen, could you fucking listen? You just asked me a question. Now, if motherfucking Earl Spitz fight Terrence Crawford, is they gonna strip him for his IBF? No, they is not. Lomachenko got stripped for the fucking belt. What is you talking about?
Lomachenko got elevated.
Elevated to what?
Franchise.
So what did he do with the real belt then?
He gave it up because he got a higher belt. They made a belt
so
up.
what did he
Why are we acting
Hey,
like
what?
they didn't make a belt up out of thin air
What
in the
did-
middle
what
of all this
did-
shit
okay, so
happening?
answer my question. So what did Lomachenko do with the real belt, the WBC world title that he won from Luke Campbell?
Lomachenko
What did he
didn't
do
know
with
the
that?
belt existed. His team.
Bro, just answer
fucking
my
accepted
goddamn
fucking
question.
elevation.
Now, what the fuck did Lomachenko do with the real belt? He vacated the belt. Stop playing, nigga. And took a fake ass belt. You just said he took a fake belt. They created a fake ass belt for that nigga, bro.
Yeah, man.
Stop the
got the real
cap.
belt.
God damn.
They made the franchise belt out of thin air, but that don't have shit to do with him fighting Teofimo Lopez over Devin Haney, though.
We banned those niggas fucking cap. Cap 19. He's part of the
I'm
fucking
talking
Ryan
about
Garcia camp.
I'm talking about him fighting. I'm talking about him fighting Teofimo, who's a champion,
Radio.
the actual champion at the time, over Devin Haney, who was not.
Champion, yo. He's the champion.
He was an actual champion, unifying.
Shut up, slow ass
I'm saying
up,
it slow because y'all niggas acting like y'all not hearing what I'm saying.
Hey, let's move past this shit, bro. Come on, that shit is some old ass shit. Move past it.
It is. It's old as hell.
Devin Haney, the real undisputed champion. Come on, bro. He's
It's
the
old as
real
fuck.
undisputed. T.O. was not a real
He's got the
undisputed.
real belt.
Devin Haney is the real undisputed champion. Ain't no Teofimo. When Teofimo fought against Lomachenko, that wasn't no real undisputed fight.
He told
I mean, to me it was
undisputed
for the spirit of what it was for me. But luckily, Devin Haney
Nah,
fought
that shit
Camboso,
was
so
bullshit.
like
You
all
still
that
capping.
shit, under the bridge. All that shit
You
don't
gonna
mean
believe what you
nothing
gonna believe
anymore.
anyway. Look, man, I ain't trying to change your mind, bro. Believe what you want to believe, my boy. It's all good.
Lomachenko
You can believe what you want to believe too.
You want to believe that bullshit if you want to. Go ahead, believe that dumb shit if you want to, my nigga.
Hey, you can believe that shit too if you want to.
Yeah, the facts, nigga. That Devin Haney got all the
dropped
fucking
him.
belts. The facts that Devin Haney got every belt possible. And fucking Teofimo's walking around with a fake ass belt that you just said.
H Money.
Man, you know,
What's up, baby?
Lomachenko had 3 belts. T.O. had 1 belt. You do the math.
Nah, the Lomachenko had 2 belts because he dropped the real belt. Nigga, stop capping. The franchise wasn't even a belt
He
at
was
that time.
elevated. You know,
playing.
I don't know if you know what the word elevation
Elevated
means.
to what? Franchise status?
Elevate
Which
means
isn't even a
higher
fucking
than
belt.
where you were, nigga.
Man, stop
elevate
capping.
means.
What the fuck?
H Money. According to
An
Lomachenko,
elevator takes you higher than where you were.
My nigga,
Elevation on a mountain is higher than what it was. The
Hey,
word
my nigga,
elevate
hey,
means
man, drop it, bro.
Look.
Just drop it, bro. Drop
Okay,
it. Let's talk
okay,
about
all
something
right,
else,
all right.
bro.
We'll drop it. We'll drop it. Okay.
Cause you over here capping for Lomachenko, Canelo, and Teofimo Lopez now. Stop with the games, bro.
How am I capping for anybody? Yeah, I mean,
Because he
y'all
wasn't no
capping-
goddamn undisputed champion, nigga. That's
You
how.
capping for narratives, I get it.
Crazy,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
This
Like
nigga
I've seen the
crazy
narratives
fuck.
be formed.
God
I seen it.
damn.
I seen the narrative like, hey, it's
Yeah, I
undisputed,
know.
so
I
there's
know
a
that
dispute, so it's not
Teofimo
undisputed.
Lopez
Like
was an
I get it,
undisputed champion, and he was not.
I get it.
That Teofimo
I understand,
Lopez
bro.
was a
I
fake
get it.
undisputed
It's
champion.
cool. But
You the
just
one
can't-
pushing the narrative that T.O. was undisputed, and when
Okay.
everybody know he was not.
I mean, that's what you. I mean, I understand why you say that, but I mean, I get it.
Yeah, that's the facts, nigga. That's the facts.
Yeah, I saw Bill Haney spreading it too. It's cool.
H Money. May I speak, H Money?
Yeah, we
According
saw
to
Teofimo Lopez lying and faking undisputed, nigga. With punk bitch boxing. That whole ass nigga with that nose ring, Mrs. Sunshine. Y'all niggas out here capping, fanboying for Teofimo Lopez, bro. Fuck out of here.
H Money. According to
That's why you got his
Lomachenko
ass whooped by
himself,
Cambosis, nigga. That's why he got his bitch ass whooped by Ken Posey.
Someone get spread online and became like mainstream, just like Wilder with the egg weight form, the fucking egg
I
weight
know.
shit.
I know y'all was capping for T.O. and saying T.O. was undisputed when he was not.
I mean,
y'all niggas was pushing false
we ain't gotta worry about it now. The boxing guys fixed it, bro. Like, we ain't gotta worry
go
about
ahead,
it.
Destiny. Go ahead, Destiny.
Okay,
You ain't gotta worry about it. The
according
boxing guys fixed it.
to Homachenko himself, when he was interviewed by that lady, the Snow Queen lady, he said Devin Haney had the real belt. He said, yeah, Devin Haney got the real belt because he vacated. He claims that Top Rank made him vacate it or whatever for the fucking franchise belt. He said that shit on fucking the Snow Queen lady's channel. There are fucking videos for him saying this shit. Before anybody question me, y'all already know I can post fucking videos. He said that shit. He's at his own fucking mouth. He said
He
Devin Haney has
said
the
in
real fucking.
Ukrainian or English.
It was translated in motherfucking English, nigga. Who the fuck speaks Ukrainian and fucking English?
Okay, all right, that's what I'm
America.
saying. Someone translated it. All right, cool.
Okay. He said, why would Snow Queen put on her fucking channel? It's her channel. It's not nobody else's channel. It's her channel. When he started in fucking Ukrainian telling her that Devin Haney has the real fucking WBC belts. You're fucking welcome.
Okay.
Her name is Snow Queen, y'all. When you go Google her, her name is Snow Queen. I think she's like from Ukraine or somewhere of them damn Russia. Yo, Ukrainian. She was speaking to him in Ukrainian, and he told her that. Y'all go Google her if y'all don't believe me.
Cool.
Yeah, now cool. Yeah,
I
go
mean,
Google
I'm just talking about character. I've only seen Lomachenko do stupid, challenging things his entire career.
Hey, Dover, you don't get tired of capping? Hey, Dover, you don't get tired of capping, my boy?
I mean, y'all capping. It's like I get it. You like black fighters, man. It's
like
cool.
you got real earlier. You got real emotional over Canelo.
I didn't get emotional over Canelo.
Earlier, you got real
emotional over Canelo.
You got real defensive over
yelling, all
Canelo.
types of action.
Like you got real emotional and defensive
You
over
got
Canelo.
emotional
My nigga,
over
goddamn.
Canelo.
Is he
Don't try to pull that over. You got emotional.
You know
over
Canelo. You must know that nigga.
All you did was yell. Yeah, you were saying like he paying me. I'm an agent. See how the paranoia kicks in. I'm just a regular nigga
speed dial and shit,
from the city and
Why
shit.
you capping for this nigga all day, man?
Saying what I feel.
Take a break for all that capping, my nigga.
Like motherfuckers
y'all
try
grew up with each other, you and Canelo. That's your
call
boy.
me coons.
That's
Call
your
me.
boy.
I hate my
You
mother.
on the
All
payroll?
types of weird shit.
You on the payroll
Niggas
with the
try to say I hate
WBC
my
talking
race.
this franchise bullshit? Hey, my nigga, you out here capping, my nigga.
Niggas weird.
Don't be ashamed of being black, my
I'm just a nigga that like
Don't be
boxing.
ashamed of being black, my nigga.
It's
That's all we
cool,
saying,
dog.
nigga. Love your people. Love
I
yourself.
love my people.
Love
Hey,
being black, my nigga.
I love my people. I
You
love
should
being
love
black.
being black,
Motherfucker.
nigga.
I love, bro.
Exactly.
My whole
Love
family
your
black.
people, nigga.
Black as shit. My niggas from fucking the hood. Halloween, nigga. Come on. Everybody I know, I've only grew up around black people. I fucking love black people.
You start capping for some of the black fighters while you capping for fucking Lomachenko and these niggas.
Everybody I know black, nigga. Look, hold on. Look at that nigga. Everybody I know black, nigga. Look at me, nigga. Everybody I know black. Everybody in my family black. Everybody I know black. Come on, dog.
For fucking Lomachenko and fucking the Snow Queen.
Y'all niggas just hate everybody that's not black, though. That's the thing. Like, that's the difference.
Nah,
y'all got biases
nigga, you on some
over
real
like
capping
people that
shit.
ain't black, though.
Hey, you
That's the
trying to be
difference.
accepted by
I'm
somebody? I'm saying,
I'm not
nigga.
capping.
You want
All I do is like boxing, dog.
You
It's
want
cool.
them to accept you, my nigga? You trying to get accepted by somebody? You capping for the Canelo fan base?
I know.
Huh? You capping for Canelo and his fan base out here in Lomachenko? Huh?
I get it, bro. I get it.
Crickets.
Yeah. But hey, if y'all ever in Chicago, y'all can come see me. I'm around this motherfucker. Like, it ain't shit.
Yeah, man. We definitely.
Y'all want to go to lunch? I'll take y'all to lunch, nigga. We can talk in person. See the energy.
Hey, my nigga, I just hope you just don't be doing that capping all the time like this. Like, this shit is getting out of pocket, my nigga. You out here capping for these dudes, bro.
He is not
Come
from
on, my nigga.
Chicago.
Don't be no sellout out here, my
No,
nigga.
he
Don't
is
sell
not
your
from
soul,
Chicago.
nigga.
I know.
That's
You.
all
That's
I'm
the only
saying. Don't
thing
be no
niggas can
sellout,
say.
nigga.
Just try to
Hey,
shame
Don't
black
money.
sell your
people when they
soul,
don't
my
know
nigga.
Hey,
they
Don't
shit.
sell
money.
your soul for Canelo.
Hey,
Hey,
black
I'm
people,
money.
saying
we look
don't sell
cool.
your soul for
I don't know all that
Canelo.
goof ass shit
Don't
y'all
throw
motherfuckers
boo
about to
boo.
be
Don't
talking.
throw boo boo and
I
Charlo
get it.
under the bus for
I
Canelo.
get it.
You know what I'm saying? That's
I
all
get
I'm
it.
saying. Don't throw
I
Devin
get it.
Haney under the bus for Tiafimo and Lomachenko, my nigga. That's all we
Hey,
saying,
bro,
nigga.
I ain't throwing Boo Boo or nobody under the bus for
That's all
shit.
we
All I'm
saying, my
saying
nigga.
is like Boo Boo, Andre, and Triple G was
All
all
I'm
waiting on
saying,
Canelo.
don't
That's all I said.
throw
You got
Devin
real
Haney under
sensitive
the bus
about it.
for
When
Tiafimo
I said
Lopez
Triple
and
G was waiting on
Lomachenko no more.
Canelo, it
No
was
more.
crickets. But as soon as I said Charlo and Boo Boo,
You feel me?
hey, niggas got all screaming, emotional and shit. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Like you
hey,
got
it
all.
is
As soon
what
as
it
we
is.
mention Canelo, you got all emotional and shit and all defensive and shit.
No.
Come on, bro.
You can
And
mention
Canelo
Canelo.
just
I
a
don't
man
think
like me
Canelo
and
like some
you.
unbeatable
Canelo
ass,
just a
god
man
ass
like me
fighter.
and you. I know he's Mexican. I know. You know he's a different color and all, but goddamn,
get
nigga,
it,
you ain't
yeah.
gotta cater to this nigga.
Yep.
H Money. He is not from Chicago. He stays from fucking Kankakee, which is like an hour and a half outside of Chicago. Yeah,
Hell
he
yeah,
is not from
I'm
Chicago.
exactly from
He is
Kankakee. I
not
don't know
from
shit about the city.
Chicago.
I ain't never been in.
Period.
I ain't never
He
been to
is not from
Chicago in my
Chicago.
life.
Period. He's not
And
from
hey,
Chicago. Period.
look at me,
Period.
look at me, look at me.
He is
I ain't never
not
been to
from
Chicago in my life.
Chicago.
I ain't
He
never. I'm
is
from
not from
Kankakee.
Chicago.
I'm from
Kankakee is not Chicago.
I'm from
Kankakee
Carbondale.
is fucking Chicago. Kankakee.
Weird.
Anybody from Chicago knows fucking Kankakee
Hey,
is not
Dover,
Chicago.
Dover, you gonna, hey, Dover, in a little bit, you gonna be acting like Chris Colbert on this motherfucker, talking about you a black Mexican and shit.
He looks like one. He looks like
Hey
one
yo,
of the bitch
my
ass niggas.
granddaddy, my mama, and daddy was Mexican, bro. I'm low key Mexican.
Bitch, we did
Like
know.
I
Bitch,
got
we did know,
real
bitch.
I'm just
goof
saying,
ass
Bitch, we
shit
did know.
y'all
I got a lot of Mexican friends too. Like, hey, I grew up in LA. I'm cool with a lot of Mexicans. But hey, my nigga, you a black man at the end of the day. Don't forget that, nigga. Make sure you look in the mirror, nigga, and check yourself, nigga. Check yourself. Cause you out here capping for Lomachenko and Teofimo Lopez and Canelo,
bro.
nigga.
I'm gonna be black after the end of the day of
Exactly.
all
You
that
out here
shit.
capping for that franchise belt. You out here capping for
nobody
that
capping for
franchise belt,
shit.
nigga.
Nobody capping for shit.
Yeah,
I
you
just saw
capping for
how media
Suleiman, nigga.
spreading
You
the
ain't capping
narrative
for
around
Suleiman, nigga.
channels, man. I know
Stop
what
capping
happened.
for Suleiman, nigga.
Just say what
And
you
stop getting
want.
emotional over Canelo, nigga. He don't know
It's
you.
cool.
Stop
Nobody
getting
emotional.
emotional
You
over
the only
Canelo,
one
nigga. He
emotional,
don't know you,
H.
nigga.
But
Canelo don't know
H,
you,
you the only one
nigga.
emotional
This
though.
nigga,
You the
hey,
only one
you
yelling.
became a
Teeth
lawyer.
up.
You
I know.
became
I
a
get
lawyer
it.
overnight, this shit, nigga.
I know, dog. I know.
Yeah, we get it. We get
It's
it. You love
cool.
Canelo, and you don't like when nobody talk about him.
It's emotional.
We get
I
it.
know, dog. I get it. You emotional over
Philadelphia.
black
We get it,
fighters,
bro.
bro.
We
Philadelphia.
understand you
It's
love
cool.
Canelo.
I love boxing, bro. I love all
Philadelphia.
these fighters.
Yo, he's
Like it don't mean
Philadelphia.
shit to me to state
Yo,
out
we got
facts.
Philadelphia. We got it, Philadelphia.
Black or
We
white,
got
you know what I'm
Philadelphia.
saying?
We got the Philadelphia. We
Like,
got it,
hey,
Philadelphia.
Canelo,
We
when
got
Boo Boo pulled up on
Philadelphia.
Canelo in the press
Y'all,
conference, Canelo was on some
Philadelphia,
duck
y'all.
shit.
Call
Like,
it
hey,
Philadelphia.
it is what it
H-Money,
is.
Philadelphia. What's his name? H-Money, Philadelphia, right? Philadelphia. We got it, Philadelphia. Y'all know that movie, Philadelphia. Yeah, we got it. We got it, Philadelphia. We got it. We got it. We got it, Mr. Philadelphia. We got it. Okay? We got it. All of us is not fucking Denzel Washington,
Hey, it's
though.
all good.
Okay?
Y'all niggas from Chicago, you know what I'm
It's all
saying?
good,
I'm born
though.
in Wick City, and everybody know what that
No.
is.
Kankakee is not fucking Chicago. Stop the
That
fucking
Wick,
act.
Where you
nigga.
from?
That's
The
not
fuck that
Chicago.
is?
Anywhere from Chicago
Born in
knows
the Wick. Y'all don't
Where
even know
that's
what
at,
that
bro?
Wick
Never
is.
heard of it.
That's me talking all that shit like you from the city. Where that Wick at?
63rd Walcott, my nigga. I was the fucking click school. I was the fucking scandalous.
Wick, nigga. Wick City. What I'm talking about.
Yeah. What the fuck you went to? Kankakee, nigga.
Right, exactly. You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking
Kankakee is
about.
where?
Like, yeah, you from the city.
Kankakee is where?
You ain't from the
Kankakee
lands.
is where? Y'all, Kankakee is
She
where?
ain't from
Hey,
the
stop
lands.
capping, bro. Hey, stop. Hey, do us a favor. Stop capping for Canelo, my nigga.
I'm from Chicago. Chicago. I'm from the
You
fucking
don't know what
city.
that wicked from? You don't know what that wicked
Get out of here, bro.
before it was
Get out of
renamed.
here.
What I'm talking about?
The CTA bus. He never rode the fucking M tracks. He never did none of that shit. None of that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck out of here. Nigga, you from fucking Kankakee. That is not Chicago, y'all. Please
yeah.
think of Kankakee.
Where
That's
you
like
get
the
Kankakee from, man?
Chicago.
I'm from Carbondale.
Bruh. Carbondale? That is not Chicago. Y'all, that is not Chicago. Y'all go to Carbondale in Chicago. Y'all go.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm from 63rd and Walcott. Y'all Google 63rd Walcott and Google fucking goddamn
103rd
Carbondale.
LaSalle.
Google Carbondale and Google 63rd Walcott.
103rd and
who the fuck is
LaSalle, the
from Chicago.
Wilds. What you
And they're
talking about? All right.
from Chicago. Hey, Big Lex,
Hey,
please
if I ain't from
My
Chicago,
boy
you
Cosmic,
here,
he
you
from
can meet
Chicago.
me.
You
You can meet me, Dust, if you around.
Hey,
If you around, we
Cosmic
can
is
meet.
from Chicago though. Hey, Cosmic is Chicago right now though. Cosmic
Shit,
out
we
there
can
right
link
now,
up.
and my boy G Body right here.
All of them.
We got G Body
We
right
can
here.
meet. We can meet up. Where they at? We can meet up.
Hey, where you from?
We can meet up.
Where you from?
Cosmic. It's 63rd Walcott, not for Chicago.
No, Destiny. I hear in your voice you from Chicago. I can tell you from Chicago. But where he sound like he from Kankakee, Riverdale, or Dalton or something. Where's you from, bro?
I done lived in all them shits. All around that bitch. But where I'm from is fucking 64th and King, nigga. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And Wick, nigga. Yeah. That's why
But
I was born,
I
nigga.
still smoke
Born,
your top.
nigga.
Drop your
Born,
low.
nigga.
Drop your low.
Now we can
Drop
meet
your
up.
low.
Now we can meet up. You in the city, right?
Yeah. Drop your low. Drop your low in the private chat.
What's up?
Hey, the homie said,
Where you want to meet up?
location.
Where you want to meet
Drop
up?
your low.
You can see me. You can see
Just
me.
drop your low.
Nah, dog. You can see me.
Yeah. Thank you. I seen your face. Drop your low. All right, H Money, keep talking boxing. This ain't no police shit. I just want his location. That's it.
MJ kicked his ass, but MJ gonna get beat up by
Finger. God body. Where's Finger High School at? God body. Where's Finger High School at? I'll wait. God body. Hello.
God body gone, Death. He gone, Death.
Oh, he gone. Y'all. I'm
Yeah, he
a
gone.
Where the fuck is fucking Finger High School at, y'all? Please do tell. Please do tell. Who? This what is it? Carbondale? Carbondale is not fucking Chicago, y'all. It is not Chicago. Period.
I be in the O. Top Nim say he be in the O.
Huh?
Top Nim say he be in the O.
He be what?
He be in the O, wherever the O is in Chicago somewhere. Dover, you not from the Wick, nigga. I be in the O.
Eric, I'm from 63rd and Walcott. Yes, I'm from
Hey, dog, we can meet up. We can hang out. We can chop it up. You can see me, nigga.
The South Side. Yeah. 1 mile away from 63rd fucking Boston. Yes, honey. I live on 63rd Walcott. 1 mile away from 63rd fucking
You
Boston.
can see me. It ain't that big a deal. Trust me. It is not that fucking. It is not that complicated.
Black Road.
We can meet up. Well, we can meet up at Dunkin' Donuts. Chop it up. And see, it's talk. It's talk. And see that.
Hey, let's talk some boxing. This some police shit. This is some police shit.
We being new guy.
Nigga, this Jesse Owens Park. Y'all catch me in the private chat. All right, okay. What day you want to meet up, nigga?
Eric, I got family.
Nigga, we can meet up right now.
Eric,
I can be there.
My cousin graduated from the University of Illinois. My little cousin graduated from there. So yeah, my mom actually lives there in Champaign.
Bend over, you retarded. You showed your camera and you talking shit. I know how you look. Shut up and talk boxing.
Dog.
Yeah. Bruh, he don't even know nothing about boxing.
He's
look at me, like nigga, ain't nobody scared of bro. Scared of what? So why can't I show my camera?
You don't gotta be scared. Niggas die every day, you dummy. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, you gonna kill me? You gonna kill me for my boxing talk, nigga? You gonna kill me for my boxing talk?
Finger on 112. Finger on 112.
Y'all need to
Let's
cut that
talk
shit out.
boxing. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I know how you look. I know you're low. I don't care. Let's talk boxing now.
Kill me for some boxing shit, nigga. Fuck you talking to?
You bitch. You know young niggas smoke shit out there. And we'll smoke your bitch ass. So stop talking. Y'all old heads ain't doing shit. Y'all old heads ain't doing shit. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? You bitch ass nigga. You already know. You know we'll smoke you and put you in. You's a bitch. I'm done talking about it. I got your low. It's cool. I got your low.
Yeah, you weird as fuck. You weird as fuck.
Yeah, we weird because we smoke shit like bitches like you.
You talking all that shit. We smoke shit. We kill shit. Nigga, you don't know shit about death. Nigga, you ain't from shit. Motherfucker, I'm gonna talk about coming up here killing somebody.
Hey, I'm from 61st and Green. I'm from 61st and Green. You know where it's at.
You a clown. You ain't real at all.
61st and Green.
You talking about some other shit.
61st and Green.
You ain't really from shit. You clown.
Hey, I got your low. Hey, I got your low. I'll be pulling up.
What the fuck are you talking about with some boxing shit? You a clown. You goofy as hell. You want some internet gangster shit. You a clown, dog. You a clown. I know you not for some real shit. I know you never felt death before. I know you never felt pain before. I know you never fucking seen mothers crying over motherfucking shit before. You a clown. You goofy as hell. You can come see me. Fuck. Goof ass niggas. Boy, I swear to God, man. Y'all boxing niggas get weird as hell. Y'all get weird as fuck, bro. I'm telling you. Stop that shit. Stop that shit. Y'all weird as fuck. Y'all weird as fuck. Y'all talking about killing niggas over some boxing talk, boxing opinions, nigga. Goofy as hell. Come see me. Really come see me, nigga. Like y'all, like you really want your mama to be crying out here. Like goofy as hell.
Shit, y'all. That's that kinky key shit, y'all.
Y'all talking about I'm a coon. You don't love black people. Y'all love black people.
Hey,
don't
this
love black
shit's on the internet, man. Don't forget that. This shit's on the internet, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
this
cut
shit's
that
on the
shit out.
internet. These niggas don't love black people. They talking all that bullshit. Like motherfuckers ain't experienced death before. Like motherfuckers ain't experienced like killings and murders and shit before. Like you want some whole other shit. Y'all niggas weird. Y'all niggas weird. Talking all that fucking black power, black support shit. Nah.
Y'all niggas don't went too far.
Right, y'all niggas weird as fuck. Y'all niggas weird as fuck. Oh, I dropped my locale. Like nigga, you a clown. You goofy as fuck.
Okay,
come see me. Nigga, come see me. And see how this shit work out.
Y'all don't went too far.
Like I wouldn't even want your mama to be crying over you, dog. Like you want some fuck shit, right?
We got it, kinky
Niggas
key.
weird.
We got it.
This is my face. Everybody can see me, right? And yeah. Everybody see me, right? Right. Pussy ass. This nigga's weird as fuck.
Okay, kinky key. We got it, kinky key. We got it. Y'all, this
Y'all went too far with this shit.
Right. Yeah. Right. Mr. Kinky Key. Not from Chicago. I hate niggas not from Chicago claim that shit. The fuck
That's
out
what
of
I'm
here.
saying. Y'all niggas weird as hell.
Never had mouth
Weird
sauce a
as
day in his
fuck.
life. Never had mouth sauce a day in his
Weird as
life. Never
fuck.
had hoods or fucking moles. Yeah,
Weird
never
as
had
fuck.
I-59s. We been new. We been new.
And me being from Chicago don't make me any realer or less of a realer nigga.
We been new. Child, let it
Fuck.
go. You know it's Chicago.
I was born in Chicago, nigga. Been in Chicago my whole life. My whole fucking family from Chicago. My fucking great grandma in the Guinness, nigga. My great grandmother is in the Guinness for having the fucking most. My great grandma had 26 motherfucking kids, nigga. My family big as fuck. I'm deep out here. Real shit. Like, what the fuck y'all talking about? Like, all that shit y'all talking about, like, bro. And that don't make me any more real or less of a motherfucking black man. I'm secure in myself. And I'm secure enough in myself to say that Charlo, Triple G, and fucking David Benavidez fucking was waiting on Canelo when they wasn't fighting each other.
Being born is not from Chicago.
Y'all niggas weird. Y'all niggas weird. I'm in that bitch to this day. I'm in this bitch to this day. I didn't go nowhere. I didn't go nowhere though, Destiny. You talking shit, but you ain't from out here. You don't know what the fuck you talk. I don't even know, bro. Come on.
Spencer from New York, y'all. Spencer from New York. He's from DeSoto. Nigga, just
you sound like you from New York. You sound like you from New York. You sound like you Puerto Rican from New York.
All that good stuff. But I know where the fuck I'm from though. I know the fuck I'm from. And 67 definitely Chicago. Going to fucking graduating from Finger High School is definitely Chicago, my nigga.
I know what the fuck.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, it's all good. Look. I want to ask Shelton more real quick. Shelton, what happened in that MJ fight, bro?
MJ stopped him with a hook.
What round was it?
Know what Simeon that? Know what finger? I know what all that shit is.
But I'm gonna tell you, he easy work for Fulton, bro. He's easy work. The guy.
Hey, what round you said he stopped him?
12th round.
Yeah, what round was it?
12th round. The 12th.
Oh, MJ stopped him in the 12th?
Yeah, MJ stopped him in the 12th. But he's easy work for Fulton, bro.
What's up with the Bam fight? Bam is up next?
It's not only that, they showing some soccer right now. They're killing time for the Bam fight. You know, Mikey's in the motherfucking dressing room with Bam.
Mikey Garcia?
Yeah, Mikey's there.
He look fat as shit, huh? Don't Mikey look fat? That nigga look fat, don't it? Mikey Garcia.
54-pounder right now. Mikey like a 54-pounder right now.
Stop it.
Mikey might as well retire on some real shit. That nigga dumb.
Shut you, irk my soul. He's a 54.
He's a 54-pounder right now.
Ooh, you irk my soul.
Yeah,
You
Mikey fat, man.
Hey, what you think Mikey gonna do next though?
Retire if he's smart. If he's smart, you'll retire.
For real, you think he gonna retire?
He should. He might get another payday though. Mikey still got a name. He might get another payday.
Who you gonna beat? Who you gonna fight, Justin?
Huh?
Who you gonna fight?
Mikey can get a payday fucking with let's see. Let's look around. Let's look at the division. Mikey, shut up, dog. Mikey can get a payday fucking with
Tio.
He can fuck with Boots. He can fuck with Virgil.
Tio. He's
Well, I don't know if Mikey can make 40.
Who fight next Saturday, y'all?
I don't know if Mikey can make 40, Destiny.
Yo,
I don't know if he
what
can make
fight we
40.
got next Saturday?
So, honey.
I don't know.
And what fight we got next Saturday?
I don't know. Hey, y'all shut up. Y'all shut up. Y'all stop with that shit.
I hope it's something good, though.
It's in July. Next Saturday is what? Today is the 25th.
What you laughing at, Destiny? I heard you laughing.
Yeah, y'all shut up.
What you laughing at,
I'm talking to
Destiny?
these dogs. Yeah, these dogs tripping. What is today's date? The 25th?
The 24th, my nigga.
The 24th? So
Yes, sir.
next Saturday would be like 25th, 26th, 27th. Next Saturday would be like the 31st. I don't think it's no fights on the 31st.
They're supposed to see the 31st in June.
In June, the 30th. So next Saturday would be the 1st.
No, that would be the 2nd. You're welcome.
The 2nd?
Yes, sir. You're welcome.
Hey, shout out to my boy Cosmic, man. My boy Cosmic was in the hospital and he's back now. So, man, shout out to you, Cosmic.
Shout out to you, Cosmic. You know, welcome back.
He was in the hospital like all week, but now he's doing good. He's back. So shout out to you, Cosmic. My brother, man.
What happened to him, baby?
Feel me? That's my brother Kazi right there.
Was it COVID?
I don't know what it was. He didn't tell me though. Like I was trying to, cause he out there in Chicago, Cosmic.
Yeah.
And I know there's a lot of killings out there recently. There's been a lot of shootouts out there, so I know what happened to my boy.
First of all, H Money, what you're not gonna do is put shootouts on Chicago.
I swear to God, no, I've been watching the news. There's been all type of shootouts over there in Chicago.
H Money, stop it. Stop it.
I swear, I'm not capping. I'm for real. I've been watching the news. I've been seeing that shit.
It's a very nice city. We're very nice people. It's a very nice city. We're very nice.
It's been going down out there lately, though. I ain't gonna lie.
No, we behave ourselves in Chicago.
Nigga, it fucking go down everywhere.
He stopped him with 3 uppercuts, H.
What'd you say, Dover?
It goes down everywhere. Chicago ain't some unique.
Well, I'm saying I'm just saying from what I've been seeing, like on the news and shit. They've been putting that shit on the news. What been going on over there? There've been plenty of like shootouts and shit. Shit been all over the news. So and my boy was in the hospital. I didn't know what happened to my boy. You feel me?
I'm sorry to hear about your boy. You know,
That's
my
all I'm
uncle just called my ass 4 o'clock this morning talking about he need me to pick his ass up because motherfuckers out shooting where he ain't trying to get caught up and shit. Like, yeah, shit be going on there.
Yeah, that shit is crazy out there. For real, for real.
First of all,
It's crazy everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit,
right.
Yeah, I mean in Memphis, I'm in Memphis, so Memphis is a shootout every day. Motherfucker getting killed out here.
Yeah.
Hey,
that shit be on it ever since a young dog got
shit,
killed. That shit be on the news too. Yeah, it be. I ain't gonna lie, it be plenty Chicago people out here in Memphis though. A lot of people from Chicago came to Memphis. Like even young. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Young Dolph. Yeah, listen, young Dolph. He was born in Chicago and came to Memphis when he was like 5 years old, 3 years old.
They be getting down to Memphis.
H Money was not born in Chicago. Though.
That's what I'm telling you.
H Money, he was not born in Chicago. So putting that on us.
No, young Dolph was born in Chicago.
Chicago's a very nice city. We're very nice people that does very nice things.
It'd be a lot of Memphis. I mean, it'd be a lot of Chicago niggas in Memphis though. I ain't gonna lie. It'd be a lot of them. And they brought that GD shit over here, the GDs and the BDs, and then you got the Vice Lords. They brought them over here though.
H Money, stop that shit. Stop that shit.
I'm not from Memphis. I'm from LA though. I'm not.
I think I've been to Chicago. I think Chicago's the biggest countryest ass city I've ever been to.
Shelton. First of all, Shelton.
Everybody
All
from
the
here
niggas
from
in
down
Chicago
south.
country as hell. They are.
You trace everybody roots, they from down south.
But we
they
not
My family from fucking like
What we not gonna do is talk
Alabama,
about Chicago. We're not gonna talk about Chicago
Arkansas.
for
They
now.
moved up here and
What we
shit.
gonna
Destiny,
do
I'm just telling you the niggas I met from Chicago. I went to Chicago when I was in the
So,
military. I went to
California, though.
visit on some
We can
leave with some
talk
niggas
about
in Chicago. Them
California.
niggas is country as
We
hell.
can talk
All
about
the niggas from down
California.
south. All
We can talk
Chicago
about
from down south.
California. We can talk about California.
All of California from down south. What are you talking about?
First of all, leave Chicago alone. Leave us
Everybody in
alone.
California from Texas to Louisiana.
Right. Fucking California, you know what I'm saying? Leave Chicago alone. First of all, we're being nice. We're minding our own business. We're minding our own Chicago business of motherfucking Chicago. Leave Chicago alone. Like, what? It's money. So messy. Messy ass nigga. Leave Chicago alone.
What'd you say, Destiny?
Stop being messy. Leave Chicago alone. We don't mind our own Chicago business.
No, what I'm saying, I fuck with Chicago. I like Chicago.
Nah, we trying
He
to hate on
stopped his
that.
ass with 3 uppercuts. H. Here come back. Here come Rungvisai. Here come
Nah, I
Rungvisai.
fuck with Chicago, Destiny, since I was little.
I know
Even
you
one
do,
of my
Hunter.
dogs, his name was Chicago. I had a dog, his name was Chicago.
Hey, you know I'm
Swear to
fucking with
God,
you,
name. Nah, for real, I fuck with
Oh,
Chicago though.
guy.
One of my favorite rappers was from out there, Lupe Fiasco. Back in the day, I used to like Lupe Fiasco. He was hard back then.
Yeah, I think he
That
said
nigga
like
had
something really
bars.
weird,
Hey,
and I started fucking with him too. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when
Lupe,
he
Lupe
Lupe
Fiasco used to
nice.
have bars though.
Hey,
He
Rungvisai
still
walking
do.
out. Rungvisai walking out, y'all.
we got it.
Oh shit! It is.
And I got to watch these fucking preteens fight. Y'all, this fight is not good. I'm suing everybody on this fucking panel. That's what I do though.
You watching it, Destiny?
If this fight
You
is
finna
not
watch
good,
it,
I'm
Destiny?
suing everybody. Yes,
They
ma'am.
finna
You
get
told
down.
me I had to watch
They
it.
some
Hey,
little
hey,
niggas. They finna get down
hey,
though.
H, quick question, H. You think Rungvisai going to the Hall
What's
of
up,
Fame?
brother?
I do. I think Rungvisai going to the
Yeah,
Hall of
yeah, I
Fame.
think so. He was well. He got a case. He got a case because he beat he knocked out Chocolatito when a lot of people was having Chocolatito number 1. Even though I didn't think Chocolatito was number 1, I thought Andre Ward was number 1. So he knocked out Chocolatito. Yup, he knocked out Chocolatito, and he beat Estrada. So he got some good wins though.
He's a
They might put him
three-time.
in there.
He's a 3-time champion at 115. I didn't know that. I know he won it 3 times. I know he won it twice.
He's a 2 division champion too. 2 different weight classes.
Right.
If this
So
fight
yeah,
is
he's
not
kind of
good,
good.
if this fight is not good, Shelton and H Money, I'm suing y'all for like $10 million.
They finna bang it out. They finna
This
bang
fight
it
gonna
out.
be good, Destiny. You watch. This fight gonna be good.
Hopefully he don't bang like Rodriguez and have a
It
better
wouldn't be
chance
smart, huh?
boxing.
Hey, Dover.
Yeah, it wouldn't be smart for him to bang it out with him.
Rungvisai do, bro? What does Rungvisai do?
Shit,
know he got
I don't
Put
think
pressure on him, nigga.
he gonna have to exchange. You know, he gonna have to,
Test his chin.
find
He gotta
moments
test
to
his chin.
exchange between the combinations. You know,
He got to make it
Bam,
a dirty
bam,
fight.
bam.
So you know what he got to do? He got to be like Maidana on Broner. He got to make this a dirty fight.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my point.
I don't know if that's
H-Money.
his. I don't know if he got the endurance, the volume. You know what I'm saying, to do that type of style. Performance.
But that's what he needs to do.
Oh, Bam coming out in the breast cancer awareness month.
Are they on Showtime or fucking ESPN?
He wearing pink.
Coming out in the Killer Cam. That boy.
No, are they on ESPN or Showtime?
It's on the zone. The zone.
Never mind. I ain't got that shit. Never mind. Thank God.
Bam Bam. Here come Bam Bam.
Yes. I gotta watch it.
Yeah, today is
They been
my first
hyping
time
up Bam
seeing
ever since he beat.
Bam. You know, he
They
nice.
been hyping this nigga up ever since he beat Quadras or whatever. Everybody jumped on the bandwagon like they saying this dude the best thing out. So let's see what he all about. Is it all hype? Is he a hype job or is he the real deal? Let's see.
Yeah, I ain't too familiar with the division to know if he like all hype. I'm only familiar with like a couple dudes, but
They
from
say
what
he
I
jumped
seen
up
from
2 different
him,
weight
he's sharp.
classes.
He's sharp.
He jumped up 2 weight classes to take that belt, and he beat somebody. That's what Broner did. Broner went up from 135 to 147, beat
So
Paulo
that fight,
Malignaggi for a belt.
that Quadras fight, he jumped up 2 weight classes to.
Yeah, and now he defending his title against another fighter in that weight class. Just because he beat Quadras, don't mean he gonna beat Rungvisai. This not his real weight. So did he make a mistake by taking that belt?
Rungvisai can crack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what we gonna test this chin out. See if he can take a punch.
Hopefully, he don't exchange. I don't think he should exchange with Rungvisai.
Hey,
That's how Rungvisai got Chocolatito out there. Rungvisai getting up there. Rungvisai looking a little old.
He 35, nigga. He is
getting
old.
up there.
Hey, text me.
Rungvisai is 18, bro.
What'd you say, Des?
Text me the zone stuff so I can watch this goofy ass fight because y'all keep telling me it's the goods.
Okay.
Okay.
Now hold up, I gotta hurry up. They finna start.
Yeah, Bam came out to some kind of Mexican rap. That shit was kind of fire though.
Was it? Did you understand
it? Was kind of fire. It was fire. I liked it.
He worked by an entire song. That's right.
It was. I was like, okay, man. Young dude. Bam say, fuck all that. What they call that shit? Fuck all that mariachi shit. I'm coming out to some rap.
Oh, you so era.
Goddamn Bam. Hey, yeah.
Oh, you so era. Shelton, can I beat you up meet in person? Like, seriously, can I beat you up? He's so era. That shit was fire. What was they saying?
That shit was fire. You'll see me at the fight. When you come out for the fight, you'll see me. And y'all gonna have a great time. I'll make sure y'all have a great time too.
Oh, you're so irritating. Irritating ass. It was good.
I'm just waiting on a date, Destiny. I'm just waiting on a date. Get a date in the venue so we can set the accommodations. It's going down.
Shelton, you've been seeing all these goofy ass stories that's been coming out. Like, seriously, you've been seeing them, especially from that weird ass nigga fucking Fanon. I cannot stand him. Like, can somebody please punch his ass
Did you
in the
see
mouth?
that weird ass shit he put out today?
Right. No, I did not follow him. Only reason I know him is because other people tell me about him. Yes, I've been blocked him. He's a weird
Y'all
ass
ain't
nigga.
fucking for now. He kind of here with some goofy ass shit. Derek James is going behind Errol's back to block the fight with Al Hammond. That's it today.
I don't believe that's above Derek James though. They say Derek James moves really weird behind the scenes. He didn't change the bell. The whole that's why Jamel's so different.
Yeah, Jamel did his thing.
He did not
Matt, is that you? You all dressed up, Matt? Where you going, nigga?
Hey, I'm just coming out. Straight going to the house, man. I'm ready to go back in the house. Talk with the wife.
Good
okay. All right.
The band fight is on.
Hey.
MJ went.
MJ knocked that fool out in the 12th.
In the 12th?
12th round, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got it, Des?
Yes.
You got it? Okay, cool. Bam, bam.
Yeah. About to get started.
Bam.
To get started.
Okay, Bam. Let's see what you got, baby. You saw that dude's record, 55-1 with 43 knockouts.
It was like 55-5, right?
50 wins, 5 losses, 1 draw, 43 knockouts.
Oh yeah. He crack. He be cracking.
Hey, Destiny, you got my message?
She said she got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got it.
See if it worked. Make sure that's
I got it.
Yo, H, you gonna call the fights?
Oh, it went through. It worked.
Well,
let me know if it worked.
I don't know if it worked yet. I'm still
okay.
doing.
Just let me know if it does.
Yo, H, you calling the fights?
Go ahead, Dover. I still gotta put this thing on. Go ahead, do the commentary. Mark, you there, Mark?
Come out and Rungvisai takes the middle of the ring. Ben Rodriguez maneuvering around. Rungvisai is opening up with Jazz trying to find distance. Bam's also
Yo,
returning.
yo.
Jazz trying to find out the distance.
Yeah, I'm
Rungvisai is in
here.
the middle of the ring. Bam circling around him.
Hey, Mark,
Rungvisai
do,
lands a
do the
jab that goes
commentary
off
with
the
Dover.
guard. Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Good jabs by Rungvisai. Ooh, jab to the stomach by Rungvisai.
1-2 by Rungvisai caught
Ooh.
on the arms of Bam
He just missed
Rodriguez.
with that, man.
There's a lot of posturing. Ooh, Rungvisai tries to charge forward, open up, misses. Bunch of misses. The only clean shot I've seen
Ooh,
so far is
shots
a
in the arm.
jab by Rodriguez. Like the only punch. They've probably thrown about 20 punches a piece. Just all measuring shots, mostly jabs.
Yeah.
Good jab to the body by Bam Rodriguez.
Ooh,
Rungvisai
1-2
comes
to
up
the
with an
body.
overhand right.
Bam got good footwork, y'all. Bam got good
Yeah,
footwork.
yeah. Really nice footwork.
Just like Mikey back when he was at 126.
Yeah, for like what I've seen from Bam, like he moves, he cuts angles like Loma. Like he get around you. Like you got really good feet.
Ooh.
You got a nice guard.
You're right.
And a nice one too.
Bam.
Ooh.
Good left hand by Bam.
You see it?
Bam is definitely winning this round right now.
Ooh, Rungvisai.
Rungvisai coming up with a right and a left hook, blocked on the guard of Bam Rodriguez.
Ooh, shit.
Rungvisai throws another 1-2, blocked on the guard.
Yeah, Rungvisai is too slow for Bam.
He's slow for him right now. See if he changes up.
Oh, good right from Bam.
The defense, Rungvisai goes with an overhand right.
Hey, that
Ooh, 3-punch
look, man, look
combination.
at that message I just sent you. Cause it's a Yahoo. It's Yahoo, okay?
Left lead uppercut by Bam. Nice.
Oh, big 1-2. Oh, I think he might have stunned him. Oh,
Ooh,
big
and 1-2
right.
by Bam
Big
Rodriguez.
check
Nice on the
right.
chin, Rungvisai.
1-2. Oh, I think he got him hurt. Oh, but Rungvisai, he a dog. He came forward.
Bam's opening up to strong round by Bam Rodriguez.
Hey, Bam got some nice feet, man. Bam is cutting angles
Great
like a
feet,
motherfucker.
great feet. I'm gonna score this bitch in a private chat.
Bam is cutting angles like a motherfucker. I like Bam. I like what I see in the first round.
Bam gonna knock him the fuck out.
I agree.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if he's gonna knock him out yet, but like it,
Bam
he can.
won.
I can see what you're saying.
Rungvisai, he got a great chin, but still, I think he's gonna get knocked out at some point.
Bam
But the
gonna
way
knock.
how he's getting hit in the first round, nah, man, he ain't lasting.
Bam could have knocked Quadras out. It was just his first time at 115.
Good 1-2. Yeah, his 1-2's nice.
Rungvisai thick as fucking the legs, ain't he?
Ooh, good shots by Rungvisai.
Oh, Rungvisai stepping on the
1, 2,
gas,
3,
y'all.
4 combination.
Oh, good right by. Oh, two good rights by Rungvisai. I mean by
And
Bam.
ooh, smart move. Bam Rodriguez landed a jab to the body, then faked the jab to the body, left hook to the head. Just man,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, big 1-2.
One, two, right straight, lands on Rungvisai's chin by Bam. Rungvisai opening it up, blocked, all shots blocked.
Ooh,
They're still in the middle of the ring fighting.
Rungvisai line there, good right. I mean a good left.
Rungvisai throwing 1-2 combinations, all blocked. No punches clean, landing off the guard, landing off the arm.
Ooh, good shot to the body. And a right hook upstairs by Bam.
Now, both of them are actually southpaws.
Big right hook by Rungvisai. Bam comes back.
It looks orthodox, but it's not. Two southpaw fighting. Left, right hook to the body. Lead hook to the body by Bam.
Ooh, he hurt Bam with that body shot.
Loads of
He hurt Bam with that body shot.
combination. Only the left hook to the body lands.
I'm gonna start starting to land.
Nice jab by Bam. Ooh. Bam sharp, man. Bam sharp. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Rungvisai walking him down.
Ooh, good three-punch combination to the head by Bam.
Ooh, good combination.
Malose. Jab, straight jab. Two of them landed. One of them blocked. I think the first jab was blocked.
Oh, Rungvisai with a right hook.
Opens up with a.
Rungvisai opening up.
Opening up with combinations.
Ooh, good left hook by Rungvisai.
Left. Ooh.
On the inside.
Rungvisai got him on the ropes.
Pushing him to the ropes in the clinch, overhand right. After Bam landed 1-2 with a lead hook to the body, which landed perfectly. Rungvisai pushing him against the rope. The back. I'm saying points. Nice round for Bam.
Nice
but it was
round.
competitive. It was a competitive round. Rungvisai got his off, but I would score that for Bam.
Hey man, I think old YB might have been right, man. But this Bam kid is pretty. He can fight. This Bam Rodriguez kid is nice. I like it.
Shooting. Probably fireworks.
They're trying to be saying that all week though. Like you've been talking like, oh yeah, this dude is like the goods or whatever.
Yeah, this dude can fight. He can fight this. But Rungvisai ain't no joke. Rungvisai starting to walk his ass down.
Yo, if it's like some little ass kids fighting, I don't.
Ooh. He hurt him with that body shot. You see that? He hurt him with that body shot.
2-0 for Bam. Putting in that good work.
Boom.
Very competitive round, though.
Big jab. Let's go. Round 3, y'all. Round 3.
Depending on how you view the power difference, you could
good body shots by Rungvisai.
I would give it to Bam. It looked like he landed the cleaner shots. Starting off the third round.
Ooh, the good double jab by Bam.
5 seconds into it.
Ooh, then an uppercut. Ooh, then two good hooks by Rungvisai.
Bam's returning jabs back.
Another good hook to the body.
Ooh, power.
Hey, Bam is getting hit a lot more. I wonder if he's getting tired.
Bam is hurt.
The ropes. Bam circles around. Brings it back to the middle of the ring. Sidelines 2 jabs.
Bam just missed for a right.
Bam lands a lead hook.
Yeah. Ooh, good 3-punch combination by Bam.
Counter his jab with a right hand over top. As Rungvisai is landing his jabs, throwing his jabs, he's leaning forward and like really overcommitting a lot of these shots. It's creating openings. Ooh, lead uppercut.
Hey, Destiny, you there, Destiny?
I'm here, honey.
Hey, check it now. It's gonna work now, Destiny. It's gonna work now.
Which one?
Check it. The last one I just sent you.
Is there any capital?
It's gonna work now.
Okay.
It's not lowercase.
Oh, everything?
It's a rear backhand hook.
Yeah, everything lowercase. How I sent you the last one I sent you.
Gotcha. Okay.
What round are you?
3.
Third round.
I got Bam. I got Bam in 9.
I can see that because Rungvisai getting hit a lot.
That's what H said, though. H said he gets hit a lot. That's literally what he
Yeah,
said.
he's slow.
H said he's old as fuck.
I just heard something. They say Rungvisai, you know, he lost his first 4 fights, right?
Yeah, he lost the first 2 by knockout.
Yeah, he lost his first 4 fights. Since that time, he's 45-1.
Oh, they're exchanging.
Y'all okay with that?
Boom! Oh! Go
Rungvisai
ahead,
finally got
Rungvisai.
him to the ropes.
Push him back. Get
Yeah,
on.
man.
Well, a couple body shots. I mean, Bam's doing the cleaner work. How do y'all feel?
Yeah, I agree.
Bam,
It's 3-0
3-0
Bam.
right now. Rungvisai is trying to weather the storm, and hopefully Bam slows down because Bam's too fast for him right now.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you
we got
now.
you.
What's going on in that fight, Mark? What's up with that commentary?
Yeah, man. It's 3-0
Hey, Destiny,
Bam right
you
now.
been
He's
there?
catching Bam with a lot of shots. I mean, he's catching Rungvisai with a lot of shots. Rungvisai has his moments.
Destiny,
But
what's up with
Rungvisai
you?
stepped on the
Did it
gas
work?
in the 4th H. Rungvisai stepping on the
Yeah.
gas now.
I'm still putting it in, baby. H, I'm still putting it in, like, you know, had to go back to my the one, whatever.
Bam looks like the smarter, more
Oh, good jab by
defensively sound fighter.
Rungvisai. And he just looks
Good knee
faster.
uppercut by Bam. Yeah, he has a good guard. Like, he's blocking a lot of these shots, cutting angles. Like, this dude's nice.
Who y'all talking about?
Like, Bam.
Oh, he's nice.
Yeah.
Rungvisai.
Oh.
Rungvisai is the epitome
Oh,
of a
dropped
contact.
him. Oh, I guess they said it was a push.
Who got
Oh,
dropped?
good shot. Good shot.
Ooh.
Good shot by Bam.
Oh, Rungvisai will lead right to the body.
Oh, I'm sorry. Man, Bam
Oh,
Rodriguez just caught him
Rungvisai.
with a vicious combination. Clean shots. Damn near almost could have dropped
Ooh.
Rungvisai from it. Like, hurt him bad. Rungvisai is holding on right now.
Oh, but Rungvisai, I think Rungvisai hurt him well, but shot to the body.
Nah, Bam. It looks like
Oh,
Rungvisai's
that
hurt.
body shot hurt. That body shot hurt.
Exactly, it did.
Bro, Bam combinations are beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, he's setting these punches up, opening up. Yeah, like, he just landed
He
a
gotta
jab
stay moving.
downstairs, jab upstairs,
Oh,
followed by a
good shot
straight,
to the body by Rungvisai.
bringing the guard
Yeah, he
down,
gotta
following
stay
in
moving. He
upstairs.
can't
Beautiful.
stand in front of Rungvisai, bro. He gotta stay moving.
Yeah, he can't slug with him.
Rungvisai looking hurt. Like, man, this dude footwork is great. Like,
Yeah, man, that's excellent footwork.
Yeah,
I give you
he
that.
moving like Loma. That motherfucker footwork nice. That dude, he's smooth with it. Nice way to cut angles.
Is he smooth with it?
Yeah, he's looking good, Des, but
He's pretty flat-footed, honey.
Rungvisai is a dog. Rungvisai
Hey,
is a
he's
dog.
pretty flat-footed.
Rungvisai on his ass.
He's pretty flat-footed. Y'all look at his feet. He's pretty flat-footed. They're very pointed.
Yeah, no, he's flat. He's standing flat footed in front of him right now. I think he might be a little tired. When he's on his toes, man.
Hey, Destiny, is working for you?
Yes, baby boy. Thank you
Did
so
you see
much.
that?
Okay, all right.
Rumbleside
Yes,
stepping
What?
on the
yes.
gas, H. He's stepping on the
That's why I said
gas.
he's flat-footed. He's very flat-footed.
For
Are y'all
Rumbleside, yeah, he's
okay?
flat footed. He's coming forward, yeah. Rumbleside flat footed as a motherfucker.
No, I'm talking about your boy Bam.
You think he flat footed?
Who you
Yeah.
talking about? Bam?
Yeah.
Bam
Look
is
at
not
his
flat
feet.
footed.
No,
Look at his feet.
Destiny. Bam just has moments where he's flat footed, but usually he's on his bike. He's on his toes.
Look at his feet. Okay.
Look at this.
Well, I'm just saying, what it is Rumbleside putting the pressure on him. He putting the pressure on his ass. He got to stand and fight. Sometimes the Rumbleside keep coming. They throwing hard shots.
Boy, come on. Rodriguez almost dropped him just from
He
Bam
needs to land
almost
those
dropped him
combinations
just
and
from
get the hell out the
Rumbleside
way.
being out of position. Like his footwork on
Round
a
5,
different level.
yo. Round 5.
Look at his feet. He's flat-footed. Flat-footed. Flat-footed.
Rumbleside trying to capture him on the ropes.
Right there. Okay,
Bam
right there.
Rodriguez ties up for a clinch.
As he should.
They're both in the middle of the ring, exchanging jabs. Rumbleside comes forward with some body shots. Blocked by the guard. Bam, exchanging jabs in the middle of the ring. Rumbleside still pressing forward.
Hey, pardon me, y'all. It's motherfucking these niggas to start shooting the ghetto bird in the air.
Okay. Oh, yeah, he's not as flat-footed as I thought he was, y'all. Sorry, my bad. He's not.
Oh, good right. Oh, then I left with another right.
Oh my God, Bam Rodriguez just landed a clean one.
Combinations are excellent.
Chin, skipping out, still landing jabs, exchanging in the middle of the ring. Oh, and it was a slip. It was counted as a slip.
Hey, but what?
And Rodriguez falls to the ground.
How many slips is it going to be?
Rumbleside smiles at the fact that the ref called it a slip.
Rumbleside said, yeah, he slipped over that hook I threw at his ass.
Right, yeah. Smiling over the fact that Bam Rodriguez.
Rumbleside's letting a lot of them punches, like, hit him on the little glove. I guess, from what I'm saying for right now. How you pronounce this man?
Rumblecide coming in.
What?
Heavy shots.
Oh, okay. It's safe.
And the ref breaks them apart to warn Rumbleside for what? What happened?
Oh, his shoes untied.
Oh, shoes. Okay. I was about to say. Like, that shit was not low. I'm about to say. Hey, no way that was a low blow.
Look, you about to be bad.
And his corner ties a double knot. Make sure that shit is snug as hell.
They look big as fuck, though, to be like one little babies.
Yeah,
they 115.
Yeah, they look like they 130.
What about 125, 130?
Rumbleside with the double
that
lead.
steady work to the body.
Uppercut to the body. Yes, beautiful shots. Again,
Steady work to the body.
Making this shit dirty, y'all.
Ooh, I think Bam might have hurt him. Oh, good shot. I think he just stunned him.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Come Rumbleside. He was hurt. He coming right back. Here go Bam. Combinations.
Bam coming in with combinations. Blocked by the guard and Rumbleside.
Right.
Still in the middle.
Ooh, good double right hooks to the body.
Oh, Rumbleside gonna start
double fucking lead hook to the body by Rumbleside.
Good double right. Oh, good combination by Bam to end the round.
This gonna be a banger, y'all. This gonna be a banger.
That was a close round. I would give it a Rumbleside, but I call that a swing. Like I can see, I'm giving it to Bam, but I can see how you could score for Rumbleside.
Yeah.
That's a swing round right there.
He just dropped him. Dropped him, right? It looked like he just dropped Bam with some shit. Somebody got some background noise.
That was a slip.
Oh yeah, Rain Girl got the cakes.
Yeah, she got cake there. I seen the little cake.
Debbie Downers, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
white cake.
good shot, Bam. Ooh, good combination.
Yeah, very good combination.
Which round is it now? The 6th?
See, Rungvisai, I mean, his best bet would be to try to break him down.
DJ,
He's taking,
I'm in
he's
all
taking
yeah,
too much
turn the fight
damage.
on 6 rounds. Turn it on. Turn it on.
They both meet in the beginning of the ring, start off the 6. Rungvisai's landing body shots. That's good stuff. That's what he needs to do. He needs to land more body shots, slow down the feet of Bam Rodriguez.
Yeah, you're right.
Rodriguez
Rungvisai doing some good body work right there. Digging to the body.
Yeah.
It's not an easy
He's
fight
stepping
for
on the
Bam
gas.
too, man.
Rungvisai stepping on the gas.
Bam bleeding from the mouth.
Yeah, pretty much flat footed. Yeah, he's pretty much flat footed, y'all. Bam is not. Oh,
His balance is terrible though. Rungvisai's balance is awful.
Oh yeah, Rungvisai is flat-footed. Rungvisai is the definition of flat-footed.
Yeah, he really is.
Them shoelaces are still untied, like bro.
They're still untied. Tie that man's shoes. What are y'all doing?
These shoelaces are crazy, bro.
It's not like a pants they had, like, you know.
Bro, these shit's long as fuck. It look like he gonna fall over them shits.
Tie that man's shoes or tape them up or something. What are you doing?
Yeah, like ref.
Hey,
Bro, I don't like this
Rungvisai landing some hard shots on Bam. Rungvisai landing some hard shots on his ass.
Yeah, that body work is effective, man.
Steady work to the body by Bam. I mean by Rungvisai.
And Bam's trying to return to the body, but it's not the same type of force behind his punches as Rungvisai's landing.
Good left hook to the body by Rungvisai.
Oh, Rungvisai's get dirty with that left hook, man. That's just nasty.
Neither one of them have a jab, though. Neither one of them have a jab at all.
Yeah, Bam has a jab. Bam has a
jab
good
is
jab.
nice. Bam 1-2 is great. Like,
yeah, Bam.
Bam
got lured. Destiny. Bam got lured into a firefight. That's what happened.
Ooh,
good shot.
Bam lands a good 1-2, sharp 1-2,
Ooh.
heavy 2.
Body
heavy
shot, another
emphasis
body
on
shot by
that.
Rungvisai. Man, Rungvisai, he's throwing exclusively to the body right now.
Rungvisai's a fucking dog, ain't he? He is taking some shots.
He's getting cracked. Yeah, he's eating some shit right now.
Yeah.
One of the shots is not landing, though, y'all.
Oh, good right hook by Rungvisai, running on Bam's chin.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Left hook on Bam. I mean, left hook thrown by Rungvisai on Bam.
Hey, Rungvisai starting to
Right
fuck
hook,
Bam
my
up,
bad. I'm
though, bro.
sorry.
Bam is taking
Yeah, he's
punishment.
stepping on the gas,
Bam ain't
man.
never
He's
took this
stepping
type
on
of
the gas.
punishment in his whole career.
Ooh, good 2 hooks there by Bam just stumbled. Oh, but a good
Bam
one
is
too
hurt.
by Bam.
He was hurt.
Ooh, good lead was left by Bam. Them body shots might be starting to get to him.
They are, but I count headshots over body shots and when winning a round, so I have to give that to Bam.
Yeah, I think it's 6-0
But
Bam,
Rungvisai
but
is
still,
definitely doing some shit.
Hey,
that
Bam is
like,
making a big mistake going toe-to-toe with Rungvisai. He's starting to be
Yes, he
flat-footed
is.
and fight
Yes, he is.
Rungvisai's fight.
I
Yes, he
said
is.
that. I said that.
Hey, look at Bam's face, bro. Bam's face is fucked up, bro. There's no way
Yeah.
Bam is
Very
winning every
flat-footed.
round. Hell no.
I got Bam
Very
winning
flat-footed.
every round. Maybe Rungvisai could win the 5th, but yeah.
I got it 5-1 right now, Bam. I got it 5-1.
Yeah, I got it 6-0 Bam, but I can see how it could be 5-1. But it's been competitive rounds though. It's not like a blowout like that. Like Rungvisai is doing some stuff that could set himself up for a later round stoppage.
And H is absolutely right. Bam is fighting the wrong fight. Don't stand in front of this dude, man. Don't do that.
He getting his off though. You know what I mean? At the same time, he's landing. He's getting his shit off. I definitely.
Hey, Bam does get hit
How
a
was
lot, though.
Rungvisai's
Look at his
chin?
face.
Like out of the 5 losses
It's
Rungvisai
good.
has he been knocked out?
No, he been stopped before. Yeah, he been stopped before. So it shows you Bam his power.
How many
and
times has he
his
been
crazy
stopped?
like that.
Good shot.
Ooh,
Good shot. He got him hurt. He got
and
Rungvisai
Bam
hurt.
is unloading on Rungvisai in the middle of the ring. Rungvisai's eating it, still catching heat.
That sounds to me like that exchange, like Tim Bradley versus Ruslan Pragaznikov. How you pronounce that man's name?
Knockdown.
He dropped him. He
Dropped
dropped him.
Rungvisai. Rungvisai's hand hit the canvas for a second.
Yeah, that's
But
rough.
he's been getting rocked. He was getting rocked. Like that's legit.
Yeah,
He wasn't hurt too bad, but the damage, the headshots. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Rungvisai's
He
going to
finna
the
come
body.
back now, though. He finna come back now. Watch this.
Hopefully,
Rungvisai finna get
no,
on
he
him
about
now.
to get. I don't know, bro. It looked like he about to get stopped in this bitch.
yeah, I agree.
Oh, don't look like it. It don't look like it.
And Rungvisai's trying to like that. Don't matter. That none of that is like, yeah, that ain't shit.
Hey, Rungvisai wasn't
Like,
hurt. What y'all
Bam's
niggas
landed
talking
clean.
about? He wasn't even hurt.
Bam's landing.
He wasn't even
cleanly.
hurt.
You think he not hurt, but
He wasn't
before
even
that
hurt,
happened,
though.
bro, come on.
Rungvisai was not hurt.
No, he wasn't hurt. Looked like he got mad. It looked like he got mad.
I'm behind y'all. I'm
I
behind.
don't know. To me, it looked like
I don't see
it
Rungvisai
was off
really.
balance.
Oh, good
Yeah,
shot by
see,
Bam.
yeah, it looked like he's been rocked. Yeah, it looked like it's about to be over.
Bam look fresh still. I don't see him taking us. He got a good chin on. He got a good chin
And hold on, man, Bam's letting him have it right now, bro. It's clean work. Bam's giving him that clean shit.
They have no
Clean
jab.
shots.
They have no jab. That's the problem.
Oh,
They don't have a jab.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bam is hurt.
No
Bam,
jab.
oh, no.
No jab.
That hook hurt.
No jab. Looks like
Oh my god. Yo, Rungvisai got a chin, bro.
He got a
jab.
fucking
Ain't
granite
no
chin,
way.
bro.
Ain't
He got
no
a
way.
granite chin.
No
jab.
way.
No jab.
God damn, he took some shots.
Bro, ain't no way he just ate that shit.
Why do y'all like this bullshit? Like, seriously, this is literally not boxing. It's not boxing. There's no sweet science to it at all.
Oh, good shot.
Hey, Dustin, how you not seeing what Rodriguez is doing? It's a good work.
It's not boxing.
He's coming forward, being defensively sound. Like,
It's not
boxing
Hey,
off the
bro,
back foot
hey, you
is
see-
different than.
box. It's
Bam
not boxing.
doesn't have his power.
Oh
Is,
my
like he got
God.
good power, but his power ain't
Oh
all
my
that though. Because you see the Rungvisai clean. Oh,
Yeah, he's hitting him clean as
dropped
fuck.
him.
Rungvisai got a fucking
Yeah, but he
granite
eating that
chin, bro.
shit. Because
He got
remember,
a
Bam
granite
jumped
chin.
up 2 weight classes, so this not really his real weight and shit. You know what I mean? And Rungvisai is 35, my nigga.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. He's
So
35.
Rungvisai got a granite chin. Hey, you got to give him that.
Rungvisai is a good fighter. Like let's not take
He
away
been
shit from
stopped. He been
Rungvisai.
stopped a couple times.
How old is Bam? 23.
Oh, Rungvisai still putting it on Bam. You see, Bam start holding. Bam had to clinch him. Rungvisai still on his ass, bro. I don't know what y'all
Even though
talking about.
Rungvisai a little older, like Rungvisai
Rungvisai is still a dog in there. He caught him with a left. He just caught Bam with a left and another left.
It looked like
Yeah,
Rungvisai
you
about to
look
get
behind
stopped.
Bam beating the shit out of his body.
Bam fucking him up right now.
He got to stop it down. He caught it right behind the ear. Right behind the ear.
Yeah. Equilibrium.
Clean shot.
Yeah, equilibrium.
I mean, Rungvisai be all balanced. It was a clean shot. It was just a clean shot. Caught him the right time.
The ear, that's equilibrium. You hit them on the ear,
But
that's
that's
equilibrium.
what I'm saying. Rungvisai is taking damage right now. Like he been getting hit clean to the face.
This how Ernst
Oh, yeah, Bam
might
catching
look
him clean now.
No rhythm.
Oh, Bam is a good fighter. How old is Bam? How old is he?
More power on there.
23?
No jab.
23 years
No
old.
jab. No jab.
But if you got an old man like Rungvisai putting hands on him like this, imagine you put a young fighter in a prime against Bam. What's gonna happen?
I think Bam won every round though. Even though it's been competitive a little bit, Bam still.
It ain't too many young guys that's gonna be able to hang.
Ooh,
I'm talking about the top guys at that weight class, like a Chocolatito. Oh, Bam putting hands on him now. Oh, Bam hurting this. Yeah.
Shot can't be
Yeah, Bam got him now.
Chocolatito would do some work. I like
Bam
that.
putting hands on him. Now Bam looking sharp. There you go.
Bam with a good 1-2.
Oh.
Staggers Rungvisai. Come, bro. This is about to get bad, bro. This is getting bad. It's getting bad.
Now he really put a hand
Like
on
his
him.
corner could throw this bitch in. Like it's getting nasty. It's getting nasty. And Bam, even though Bam ain't got the type of knockouts Rungvisai does, Bam's not like a light hitting ass motherfucker.
It's about. I said this shit earlier. Punch placement, motherfucker.
No, Bam's sharp with his punches though. Like
His
it's
punch
yeah.
placement. He punches. He places his punches very well and breaks it down. He ain't just throwing for no fucking reason.
Oh my god, it's over. Stop this shit. Stop it. Stop it.
It's over.
They can stop it. They can stop it.
He gonna stop it.
Stop it. Yeah, stop this shit. Stop this shit.
He gonna
Thank
stop
you.
it.
Thank
It's over.
you.
It's over.
Thank you.
Goddamn, man.
Thank
Good
God.
show, man. Good
It's over.
motherfucking show.
What round was it?
8 rounds.
Eight.
Damn, I was off on 1 round. Shit.
Good
I
goddamn
was
show,
off. I
man.
should have said the 8. Shit.
Good
Look
goddamn
at
show.
Bam. Look at
Yeah,
your
Bam
boy
did his
Bam.
thing. He did his
Hey,
thing
I'm
right
gonna let
there.
y'all know
He did
now.
his thing.
I'm
That's
gonna let
what's
y'all know
up.
now. I'm on the bandwagon. I'm fucking with Bam.
Bro, that dude nice. That dude nice. That was a thorough fucking
Hey,
whooping
Carlos, I am giving him his
against
credit. Bam
a
did a
tough
great job right
ass
there. You know what I'm
Rungvisai.
saying? He did what he was supposed to do. And he's only
Yeah, I'm on the
23 years old, world
bandwagon.
champion. No, he did good, Destiny. He the champion,
I
defended his
don't
title.
think that's what he was
He did
supposed to
pretty
do.
good. Shredded his
Rungvisai ain't
opponent.
like some
Even
light
though one
work.
was
Even
Destiny,
though
I
he
said he
old.
did good. I ain't
Salute,
saying he did
Coco.
great and all. He
What's
did
up,
good
Coco
though.
the
It was
Don?
good.
Hey, Bam's the truth, Coco. I take all the shit I talked about Bam back. I take it back. Bam's the truth.
He gonna beat the shit.
Yo,
Chuck
Bam
better
is
stay
a
away
good
from
fighter.
him.
He's a good fighter.
I want to see him versus Chocolatito.
That's what I've been saying that for a long time. I want to be going and beat Chuck. See what Chuck
That's what we need to see. Hey, Method, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. He ain't gonna beat Chocolatito.
He gonna retire Chocolatito, man.
No, he ain't.
I like
No, he ain't.
Chocolatito. I don't know.
Chuck can't hang with
I
Bam.
think he
Bam
got
gonna
better
be stronger
footwork
by
than
the-
Chocolatito. I can say that.
Bam is gonna
But
be way stronger by the
his
time
head,
Chuck get
his strong, yeah. I
by
think
the
he's
time
stronger.
by the time
He's
Chocolatito
stronger
get in
than
the ring,
Chocolatito.
by the time Chocolatito get in the ring with him, Bam gonna be a monster, a complete monster. He's still young
Hey,
as
don't
shit.
let Chocolatito put another
Like,
class
how old
on this
is he?
nigga.
How
Chocolatito
old is he?
34.
He beat the shit out, buddy.
How old is
Punch
Bam?
placement. Punch placement. Hate the
23.
punch.
Chocolatito,
23? Okay.
Chocolatito is
Okay.
an ancient 34 though.
Okay. Okay.
He a monster. He a monster.
Don't let Chocolatito come in there and beat the shit out of him like he did Martinez.
He ain't Martinez.
Chocolatito is like one of the smartest fighters I didn't
Martinez is a
see.
bum. Martinez is a bum, an overhyped bum. Bam was gonna beat the shot out of him. He would have got in there with him. See, Bam would have took it easy on. Bam would have been like this.
I like you, Bam, because you talking Bam into
That
an
was a
ass
beautiful fight. You know, it was a beautiful
I
performance.
want to fight Chocolatito.
Especially how he just
beat
did
the
it.
shit out of him, boy.
You talking Bam into an ass.
Hey, that's
Especially
that
how he just
RGBA
did
training
it.
right
That
there,
was
shorty.
super impressive.
That's that RGBA right there. My fight just finished. I'm behind y'all, man. Bam beat the shot out of him. That's it. Y'all was like, why Bam sitting in front of him?
How he
Because
just
he ready to
finished
show
him
this
was
motherfucker how you
very
beat him in the
impressive.
ass, man. Bam beat that boy ass
Eddie
toe to
Hearn
toe,
big as
man.
fuck. This nigga tall as shit.
Terrible.
Eddie Hearn looking like a giant.
Terrible. That fight was good and terrible.
They also little as hell. But shit.
Right.
Hey,
Good and terrible.
I'm ready for
That
him to
shit
go
was
here and
good and
retire
terrible.
Chocolatito in Australia.
You didn't like the
man.
fight?
Come on, man.
That was a good fight. What you talking about, Des?
What you
It was a
right,
bad
Shelton?
fight.
Shelton. That
That was
was
a good
rock and sucking robots. Literally. Stop.
That was not.
Stop it.
Come on, that was not that.
You can't expect. You
How
can't
do
expect
you?
guys who-
How do you say
can't
that was
expect guys
Rock'em
who come
Sock'em
forward
Robots?
to
Like that
box.
was not. That was not.
They don't box.
I'm telling Shelton.
They come
Shelton, what you
forward.
saying, Shelton?
That was a boxer versus a puncher.
Yeah, they come forward. Both these dudes come forward. You ain't gonna get no boxing match. You're gonna get a war.
Shelton.
That's what you're gonna get.
Precisely.
Yes.
I mean, Bam box really good though.
But Bam was boxing though.
Bam
Like
box.
even though he came forward, he was still boxing though.
Bam moved his head a lot.
Shelton. That's
Different
why I told
angles,
y'all.
change levels.
Shelton, that's
No,
That's not on no Crawford Spence type shit. That's not no boxing match. This was just a straight up fight.
No, I can't say that.
I wouldn't say that.
The way Bam beat Rungvisai is how Bud gonna beat Errol ass. Damn me the same way. Beat the fuck out of him.
No, he gonna beat Errol worse. He gonna beat Errol worse. No, he gonna beat
I
Errol
want
worse.
to see Errol is equivalent to Rungvisai. How
See how I see that fight playing out.
Y'all gonna thank you later. Same way.
You funny as hell for saying this shit. How I see
Y'all
Errol
gonna
fucking
learn
Bud
some
playing
boxing
out.
hanging around me, y'all.
Like Errol outboxing Bud, and then Bud just.
Hold on.
You're right, Justin. As much as I do not like fucking Spence, as much as I do not like fucking Finding Nemo, he would look way better than goddamn that boy Ramasad. What the fuck his name is? Ramadan.
Yeah.
He would look way better than
Rungvisai gonna look
Ramadan.
better than Errol gonna look when he fight Bud. I'm trying to tell y'all some shit. Hey, I can't wait.
Yeah, exactly. What you're telling us is shit.
I know, man. You know, you in that hype train. When Bud get in there, he gonna be like, yo, this nigga really mean,
At
man.
no
This
point,
is mean.
like, okay, so now Errol Spence is the worst opponent that Bud Spence ever faced. Okay,
That dude was very, very impressive tonight, man. That
I've
dude
been
good,
saying this
man.
for a long time. Get the smoke. Earl's gonna be Bud's easiest fight. And y'all gonna see why Styles may fight. He gonna do Earl.
I don't think
right,
that.
right,
I don't think it's
right.
gonna
You
be
tell
the
somebody
easiest fight he ever had.
right, okay, right. You're right.
Like,
You're teaching us.
That's what I think.
I feel like
My bad.
he ain't gonna
I
win.
didn't look like Rungvisai, and I said Bam gonna get it inside of him tonight. I ain't get to see no part of the fight. I just know how Bam gonna do him in.
Nothing, my bad, baby.
Cool, man. He
That
not
was
Chocolatito
very
the fuck out.
impressive, that guy, man. He was very impressive.
This is the same guy that knocked Chocolatito the fuck out.
Yep.
Same guy.
Man, let's stop the cap. He knocked out Chocolatito years ago, nigga. That was like 10 years ago.
And
Stop
Bam
the
gonna
cap,
beat the
bro.
shit out of Chocolatito when he get in there.
Bro, when he fought Chocolatito, that was 10 years ago. So this nigga 35 years old, he got over 50-something fights. That nigga's an old man, though, bro. He did what he was supposed to do.
So
He did what he was supposed to do to an old man.
So what Bam's supposed to do to Chocolatito if he fight him?
Hey, Chocolatito still fucking shit up, though. He just beat the shit out of Ray Martinez, nigga.
Man, Martinez is a bum.
Hey, check this out. Check this out, Method. If Bam beats Chocolatito, oh, that nigga Bam gonna be a motherfucker. If he does beat him, though, they gonna be on that nigga for real. So you're right. He should go for that fight next. He should go after Chocolatito. He should go straight after Chocolatito.
That's what I've been saying. Go ahead and let Joshua fight Estrada. Let Bam.
Martinez should have never fought Chocolatito in the first place. He should have stood in his weight class.
Martinez is a fucking bum.
He should have moved up anyway, regardless of that fact.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what he do. He a PED user. He's a bum. Fuck him.
There's a lot of them like that. Canelo too.
Yeah, he's a bum. He don't get no credit for that with y'all. He's a bum. Fuck him. He's a bum.
Terrible. That was a good and terrible fight. That shit was good and terrible.
Yeah, Bam and Gonzalez would be a very good fight.
They said them angles crazy. The angles is crazy. What about Devin Haney angles? What you think about Shakur Stevenson angles? Y'all don't be talking about his angles. Hey, and another thing is this. His angles look crazy against an old man who's flat-footed with no footwork.
Hey, Cambosis. Hey,
He's supposed to be that guy like that, man. Let's be real. He's supposed to be it.
Y'all not about to like this. This how Devin was supposed to do Cambosis ass in Australia.
He's supposed to do that. He's supposed to look impressive like that. He's supposed to do
this
that.
how Devin supposed to do Cambosis. Beat the fuck out of him, his little ass.
Nigga, Rungvisai ain't a champion no more. Cambosis was a unified champion who was in his prime, who was undefeated.
Yeah. Like, don't say nothing like
Australia could have been put on notice.
Hey, Cambosis was a unified champion. This nigga Rungvisai ain't a champion no more. He 35 and he been stopped plenty of times. He got 6 losses, my nigga.
Right.
He's an old man. Well, that's what you supposed to do to an old man, nigga.
Hey, Cambosis fight like an old man. Big motherfucker bum.
Cambosis just beat the shit out of T.O.
T.O. a bum.
He was out of here. Everybody can't be a bum, bro. That's the thing. When you discredit everybody, it takes away from what motherfuckers do. Campbell's a good fighter. T.O. a good fighter. Devin Haney a good fighter.
Y'all be putting bums on pedestals. I don't put bums on pedestals. Y'all put bums on pedestals.
Like,
T.O. not fucking with nobody at 40. He ain't fucking with Tank. He ain't fucking with Devin.
I think T.O. a clean 40 besides
Cambosis used the Lomachenko, Isaac Cruz, Tank.
T.O. get his confidence back. He a dangerous fighter.
Martin, it's so many niggas that's gonna beat. Y'all gonna see, bro. Y'all gonna see.
I think T.O. a clean everybody at 140.
These niggas tune up out here, man.
So sleeping on T.O., man. He gets his confidence back. Watch out.
Nobody likes you, Dover. Nobody likes you. Go the fuck away. Nobody likes you. Go the fuck away.
I want him to get his confidence back because I want Haney and T.O. to fight. So I want T.O. to look good.
I don't care for the T.O. fight. He ain't did shit. Fuck him. He ain't doing nothing. He gonna fight a nigga named Pedro. Who the fuck is Pedro? Y'all be wanting to see fights because he ain't doing nothing.
He don't get no fight.
He don't get no fight because what you did in the past.
That whole part.
I want to see the dogs fight. T.O. ain't doing shit.
Why? Why do you think that?
Cause he's scared. Nigga, the fuck you talking about? He got beat up by a bum.
Okay, that's okay.
Man,
All
niggas
right.
gonna say Cat Boston ain't been a
Come
bum.
on, let's go fair.
You not about to sit on no
That's your
boxing
opinion,
panel. Y'all not about to sit on no boxing panel and act like the Cat Boston was like a crazy underdog. Everyone thought he was a bum. Well, he is a bum. And when the bum went up there and beat
I think
Tio,
T.O. would
and
beat
the Devin went up there
Cambosis
and
if he
washed
had
his
three
niggas with
rounds.
2
Another
punches.
guy beat the man and he's a bum. I don't get that.
Underestimated
Devin
is what I'm
washed
saying.
Cambosis with 2 punches. Come on, he's a bum. That ain't no
Like,
fucking champ. He ain't champion, but he ain't.
Cambosis isn't a bum. Cambosis
He's a
was
bum,
never,
bro. Like
never
he's a
on
bum.
Devin
In your
level.
eyes, whatever.
Cambosis was
Listen,
never on
listen,
T.O.
listen,
level.
wait a minute.
It's the thing. You counting
Yo,
levels that T.O. took is the thing. Like, everybody
I
mad.
don't give a fuck what you think about boxing. He's a
Is
bum,
what
bro.
you saying?
I
You
don't
saying
care about none of
Cambosis
that.
is elite? Is what you saying?
He's a
right?
fucking bum, bro.
Oh my
Hold
God!
on,
Stop
man.
using
The thing is, a bum
This
wouldn't
dude
be
is
able
not
to
a
beat
bum.
Teofimo Lopez.
Exactly. No, a bum is
No
not
matter
beating
what,
T.O.
Cerrito beat Loma, and many people will
Are
say
you
he's
saying he's an elite
whatever
fighter?
he
Is my
is.
question.
So it is bums that do sometimes come out and beat niggas like Tio, who's an average fighter.
No, there are no bums that's beating Teofimo Lopez. They know bums that beat
Come on,
Anthony
bro. Like,
Joshua.
come on, nigga. I don't care about y'all sensitive PC logic, bro. That shit don't work in boxing, bro. Y'all niggas go watch soccer or some shit. Boxing, niggas is bums. But y'all niggas keep glorifying niggas. I don't do that in boxing, bro.
You
Don't take
weird.
y'all
No,
answers to it. He gonna say that
you
nigga's
just
a
want
bum.
to discredit niggas. Nah, that's weird
So
shit.
you never
PC
answered my
logic. That nigga's a
question.
bum.
Dover. You saying that
You don't get beat by 2 punches and not be a bum.
Cambosis is elite, right? That's what you're saying? He's an elite level fighter?
I'm saying Cambosis is not on the level of a T.O. or Devin Haney. I'm saying like T.O. could have beat the dog shit out of Cambosis if he didn't do the dumbest shit I've
Nigga, he
ever
got
seen
beat
a
by a
fighter
bum,
do
nigga.
in
He
a
got beat by a
fight.
bum.
This is what I'm
If
saying. T.O. did some
average
stupid,
fighter, right?
unheard of, goofy shit trying to knock this motherfucker out.
Don't.
Like, that's
If
crazy as
Tio
fuck.
lost to a bum,
At
that
that
make sense.
level.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. He didn't.
He lost to a
So?
bum. He lost to a bum.
Okay, AJ lost to Andy Ruiz. Does that make Andy Ruiz
not a
a
bum.
bum?
Andy Ruiz is not
Andy
a bum.
Ruiz is no. Andy Ruiz is not a bum. No.
Andy Ruiz was really beating decent guys, like legit.
Andy Ruiz is not a bum. That's what I'm saying. Just because a dude loses don't make the person that
Andy
fucking
Ruiz
lost
is
to
a
a bum.
Andy Ruiz
Like,
is a fucking
no.
bum, bro. Let's be honest.
Come on, bro. Y'all
Andy
not
Andy
Ruiz is a
Ruiz
fucking
is
bum,
not
bro.
a bum.
He's a bum.
I'm not about to
He's a
call
bum.
You're not
Andy
about to sit up here and
Ruiz
say
a bum.
Cambosis is not a bum, and then
He's a fucking bum. That's it.
Cambosis is not a
That's
bum. He's just not
Andy
like
Ruiz
the
is a
cream of the
fucking bum.
crop. He ain't a bum.
He
The motherfucker better than Rolly. Cambosis is a bum, then that makes fucking Rolly like a super bum. Or fucking.
Brody,
All right, that's what I'm
Brody the
saying.
trash
Like,
man is gonna
I
beat
don't think
Cambosis
Rolly
by that.
trash.
He's a fucking
I just
bum.
don't think Rolly on take level. I don't think that don't mean Rolly trash.
Yo, that's not fair to
Trash
put
man
Rolly in this.
shit. That's what I'm
Like, I
saying.
discredit motherfuckers, bro. Devin Haney, what he did to Cambosis was good. That was
He
a
beat
good
him
ass
with a
fucking
jab and a
victory.
check left hook. He beat him with
That's
two
great.
punches.
2 punches.
That's great. That's a good fight.
That's a
That's
bum.
good.
Cambosis is a bum. He lost by
That
2.
don't
That's
make
a bum,
him
bro.
a bum. That
That
means he
makes
beat
him
a
a
solid
fucking bum,
fighter.
bro. He's not solid shit. Stop
He
making up
is.
shit. Stop making up shit, bro. He's a bum, bro.
That's a solid
Stop
fighter.
trying to push that bullshit out. He's a bum. No
He's not a
solid
bum.
fighter is gonna ever go out that way, bro.
You call them
Come on,
motherfuckers
bro.
bums that ain't bum worthy. These dudes are actual trained
He's a
ass
bum,
killers.
bro.
Like, you tweaking.
He's a bum. And again, all respect to Devin for beating his bum ass, man. Come on, bro. Come on, cut that shit up, man.
Bro, it's not a
Y'all
bum.
niggas
That's a
just
good
making up
win,
shit, but
dog.
you
Like,
don't
you
get
taking
very
away
much.
from Devin at the end of the day.
Jack your shit up.
Taking away from Devin
If
at the
you
end
take
of
his
the
ass,
day.
if you take his
Niggas
ass
will
to a
call
real
Oscar
gym,
Valdez
some
a
real
bum
work,
just because
get
he
a
got
real.
beat by Shakur Stevenson. Oscar Valdez a bum. Like, y'all niggas tweaking.
Come on, man. It's all one at a time, yo. Come on, yo.
Compared to Shakur, he a bum. I've been saying it. Compared to Shakur Stevenson, Oscar Valdez is a bum. He ain't learned shit. He
All right,
couldn't
that's
figure
your
out-
own
you
opinion,
can't
bro,
figure
but
out
you
how to
use the
do
words
anything in a
wrong.
boxing ring, then I'm gonna think you a fucking bum.
Hey, it's cool. You using the
I'm
words
gonna
how
say
you
that.
want to use them,
You
but
can
you
say he's
using them
good,
wrong.
all the other
That
shit,
dude
but
ain't a
I'm like,
bum.
he's a bum.
Hey,
It's
yeah,
niggas out
it's
here
your
who
interpretation, bro.
great, and it's niggas that's good, and then you got niggas that's just bums. Like these niggas, like what the fuck are y'all doing? Like that shit ain't no boxing, nigga.
So Cambosis is a tomato can. He's a
No, but I
champion.
agree with you on that.
Making up
I
shit
agree
and
with
be
you on that.
strong niggas beating bums. They be bum bashing up this bitch. Then when they fight,
I think Cambosis is the type of fighter that you have to come
nigga,
in with the
Valdez
right
got
game
beat by a
plan to beat
good
him.
fighter.
You
Shakur
can't come
with a
in
good
with a
fighter.
stupid game plan and then beat somebody at Cambosis' level.
Y'all niggas don't know shit about boxing.
I don't think he at the top level though. I don't think he's as good as Devin Haney,
He's a Cambosis
T.O.,
tomato can.
Ryan. I thought Cambosis was food for Loma, Ryan, T.O., Tank, all those dudes.
Nobody
I thought
even
he was
talk.
food for
T.O.
all
not
of them.
even T.O. not even part of the conversation.
I think T.O. would have fucked Cambosis up if he didn't have that dumbass game plan he did.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all
That
gotta
was
stop
stupid as
putting
shit.
T.O.
That
in
was the dumbest shit
conversation
I've
with
ever seen in my
Devin
life.
Haney really undisputed. Devin Haney really became
But
undisputed.
he also was
T.O.
like
really
young as
ducked
fuck,
Devin,
just
bro.
became undisputed.
T.O. really
Hey,
ducked Devin. I
whatever.
don't know where niggas been at. T.O. ain't never been undisputed. Ain't never did
Thank
shit.
you, sir.
He beat
He
Lomachenko
did
and
talk
that's
to
it.
Devin Haney. He did
You
that.
can say shit, Salito.
And
Yo,
then
congratulations.
it's y'all
Come on.
opinion.
Tito,
Step
We
it
ain't
up.
gotta argue about that old shit no more.
No, I'm not bringing no opinion.
We ain't
I'm
gotta
telling you
argue
facts.
about that old shit no more. You bringing it up.
They finally put that
You
shit
bringing
into
it up.
record today.
But you bringing it
It's
up
a
though.
fact. T.O. only beat
You heard me
Lomachenko, and
arguing
that's
the shit
it.
already. I
Where
ain't
the
trying to
extra
argue
shit?
with
Where
y'all
the
niggas about
shit that
that
make him
shit. That
Devin?
shit over. Give it up.
What accolades at? Devin became undisputed. T.O. didn't.
Okay.
He ran through
Yeah,
Devin.
Okay.
T.O.
All right.
T.O. made
certified. That's all.
1,001
Yeah,
excuses
T.O.
to not
nothing.
fight
He
Devin
just
Haney,
he
bro.
didn't have no
That's a
belts.
bum.
He didn't do nothing in the sport.
Come
Like
on,
you
bro.
goofy
He's a
as
bum.
hell. Like
He's a
stop
bum. You
that
don't
shit.
get no credit. You
Right.
don't get no credit. He ran
Just
through Devin. You
because
get
you
no credit. Fuck him.
downplay one fighter to lift your fighter
Nigga,
up, don't
nigga,
mean
no,
shit,
nigga.
dude.
He
Like
ducked
calm
Devin.
down.
He
Undisputed.
ducked
It ain't
Devin,
that
bro. He ducked
serious.
In
Devin,
People
bro.
boxing.
So he's
love
a
all
bum.
these
He'll always
fighters,
be a
bro. You
bum.
can actually like boxing.
Come on, duck,
It's
nigga. You
okay.
don't duck
It's
Devin.
okay to
Then
actually
fucking
like
parade
boxing and
around
not
saying
like
he
your
undisputed.
race. Like you
Come
on
on,
Come on,
bro.
y'all
y'all.
You
One
need
on
to
at a
weird
stop.
time,
You
shit.
y'all.
need
Come
to
on,
about
man.
boxing,
Y'all
man.
niggas
You need
on
to
weird
stop
shit,
boxing,
bro.
bro.
Come on.
Come on, man, nigga. You up there
It's
capping with
okay
niggas,
to
bro.
like
I
boxing,
understand you
dog.
like niggas.
It's
I
okay
understand
to
people
like
like the
boxing,
niggas. That's
dog.
cool, bro.
It's
But
okay to
you
like
know,
boxing, dog. No, it's
listen,
okay to like boxing. You don't
again,
gotta
right?
just like
Again,
people because
because
they're
we
black. You
talking facts
weird.
over fiction,
Bro,
facts over feelings,
T.O.
right?
did shit in the sport. Devin Haney did shit in the sport. And
What
Cambosos
T.O.
did shit in the
did?
sport.
I'm keep
Like,
asking
you
you what
niggas
T.O. did.
weird. Like,
I keep
bro, it's a
asking
good
you what
win.
T.O. did.
You don't have to discredit.
I'm
You don't have to
asking you
discredit
again.
motherfuckers to make
What
your
did
fighter
T.O.
good,
do in
bro.
sport of
They
boxing, right?
fucking work will
He
prove
beat Coleman.
themselves.
He
Their
beat
work will
Lomachenko. Okay,
shine. Their
cool.
legacy will
Devin
shine,
ran down
dog.
here and do the
It's
same
cool.
exact
You don't
shit.
gotta do
And what
that
that
shit.
mean? Nothing,
You
bro.
don't gotta
Devin
do that
became
shit.
undisputed. He gonna do that
Like, you
shit way
sensitive as
better.
fuck. You don't gotta do that shit.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about what you talking about because you don't know shit about boxing.
So yeah, bum unified champions, huh?
Right, exactly. Bum unified champions. Unified bum niggas. Like, what are you talking
It's
about,
been a
bro?
couple of bum
Give
unified
niggas they
champions.
credit, bro.
Yes.
Devin Haney beat
You
Cambosis,
can
who was a
give
fucking
whatever credit
unified,
you want to
undisputed
give,
champion.
nigga. That's
That's
what you
good
niggas do.
shit.
I don't do
That's
that, bro.
Devin Haney doing good
I
shit. You
don't
weird.
do that,
Stop.
bro.
It's not that serious. I
don't
be
do
hating
that, bro.
y'all niggas.
I
Stop
don't
doing
do
that
that.
shit. That's
Nigga,
weird.
fuck
Stop
you.
doing that
I'm gonna
shit.
get the fuck
Round
out
one.
with you.
That's
You keep
weird,
your
bro.
logic,
I'm saying you don't gotta
and
hate
time
that
go by.
much. Just
We
like
gonna see
boxing. Be
where
a fan of
new shit
boxing,
make more
dog.
sense.
Just be a fan of boxing.
No, nigga,
Be a
fuck
fan
you.
of
You keep
boxing,
being
dog. It's
casual. That's
okay.
what the problem
It's
is.
okay to be a
Don't
fan of
keep trying to
boxing,
put
dog.
your casual logic
It's
on
all right.
me.
You don't gotta
You say
discredit
what
all
you
these
read.
fighters,
Don't
dog.
put
It's all
that
right.
bullshit on me. That's
You
why
don't
you don't
gotta
know shit about
discredit these
boxing.
dudes.
You're never
Devin
gonna
Haney
know
had
shit
a
about
great
boxing. You gonna
win.
always be
That's
the nigga
part of
you
his
is.
whole legacy,
That's the
dog. That's a
problem.
part of his legacy.
You keep
You
trying
trying
to
to take
think that
away
you
from
know
niggas.
something you
Stop
don't know
doing that
yet.
shit just to
Just shut
raise
the
a
fuck
nigga
up.
up. Like, you trying
Just
to
shut
take
the
away
fuck
from
up,
this
my
nigga to
nigga.
raise him up, but you
Nigga,
really
just
taking
shut
away
the
from
fuck
what
up,
made him
bro.
great.
Just
You
shut
really
the fuck
taking
up.
away from what made them good.
I don't give a fuck. What the fuck, nigga? Don't worry. You think the niggas the greatest thing since sliced bread? That's your opinion. The niggas a bum to me, bro.
Hey,
That's
your opinion,
all,
man.
bro. Like,
Everybody
I
a bum.
really get in the ring. I really been in the. I know what the fuck I'm looking at. You know, you can make up as much shit to say because you enjoy the sport. You enjoy the boxes more than the sport. I'm a call nigga the bum because I love the sport first. I love the science first. I know what the fuck is the sweet science and what's not. So if you like the niggas more, that's on you. I'm gonna tell nigga use a bum, go get your ass in the gym and tighten that shit up. You like a bum out here. That's real nigga shit. You soft ass niggas can't deal with that shit because y'all so soft. Soft ass niggas, bro. If you really fuck the box, you gonna take nigga, go take your bum ass back to the gym and don't tighten that shit up, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? It ain't no slight to the nigga, but you want to be done. You telling me you like a bum, he better take that shit real. Okay, I'm gonna be like a bum up this bitch. I'm gonna tighten up this bitch. Come on, bro. Be real.
Go ahead, bro.
$10 million is the unified champion bum.
Yo, y'all is hilarious, man.
Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Homicide got the shit beat out good. Yo, that nigga bad.
Yo, bro, dog. Hey, everybody bums, dog. T.O. a bum, motherfucking Campos is a bum.
Mama
Everybody
Tank
bums,
not no
dog.
bum. Devin not no bum. Tank not no bum. Shakur not no bum. Shit, Keyshawn not no bum.
Just T.O.
Ray
T.O.
Martin
and
not no bum. El Rayo not no bum. Cambosis is a bum. See the difference?
Yeah,
Okay, name niggas not bum.
okay.
I'm saying you know Cambosis a bum.
There you go. There you go. Enough
Broly's a
said.
bum. Broly's
Bum,
trash.
but
He
bum
gonna
and
be
not bum.
Cambosis
That's
over
what we get.
Oh
That's
man.
how it is.
Method, say you. Method, say you. Method, say you again. Say
Two.
you again, Method.
You and two. Hey, Dover, fuck you, nigga.
Say two, Method, say two.
Hey, Dover,
No.
that nigga Cambosis got beat by 1-2 all night, nigga. Come on, man. He's a bum, nigga.
Uh-huh.
He's a straight bum.
Josh Taylor a bum too. He got beat by 1-2 all night. Right.
Who?
Josh Taylor. Yeah.
No,
Undisputed 140.
Josh Taylor ain't
Josh
get beat
Taylor a
by
bum because he got beat by 1-2 by Jack Catterall.
Josh
All night.
Taylor.
No, he got beat by 1-2 though. He got beat by 1-2 though. But he got beat by 1-2 though.
Context matters, right?
He got beat by 1-2 all night though.
Cambosis won a round.
But he got beat by 1-2 all night though.
That ain't no bum. That's competitive
He
fight.
got beat by 1-2 though.
It's the difference between a competitive fight and a bum. Come on, man. Let's be realistic.
Yeah.
Method, say two again, Method, say two again one more time for me. Say two.
That don't make that. This is what I'm saying. That don't make Cambosis a bum. That just means he's not on that fucking top
I don't
level.
even
So I never
care
fucking told
anymore,
you
bro.
lose.
You had
But
your
that don't
logic.
make him a bum.
Keep your logic, right?
I guess you would call like anybody who's not on a very tippity top of a level bum. I call those just solid regular fighters. Depends on your impression. Depends on your depends on how you feel about fighters. It depends on how you feel about
I want to
fighters.
feel, right? But they ain't got to do with boxing facts over feelings, you dumb fuck. I'm picking you
It depends on how you feel about fighters. You talking about like, oh, I've been in the ring. That means you think you a bum.
I sat up under motherfuckers and listen, nigga.
That mean you a bum, right?
I don't make shit up.
You a bum ass. You bum.
I don't
trash.
sit here and make up shit and be like because I like some shit, nigga. No, the signs come first.
I get it. Trash. Oh, you a bum.
Bums. He's an expert on bums. Can we stop saying bums?
That's what I'm saying. He's talking about niggas who actually did shit in the sport, actually fucking accomplishing the sport.
It's trainers that never achieved shit in boxing.
Calling these niggas shit, you ain't never achieved shit in the sport. Like that means something. Like nigga, you bum. Like nigga, you a pickup game ass nigga. Talking shit like you been in the ring. Nigga, you been on the pick.
Why
pick up game
put this dumbass nigga in the
casket? In the NBA.
Legit, the probably top best trainers in the world, right?
Nah, these are world class fighters.
Come on, bro.
World class fighters. These are world class
don't know shit about boxing.
These are world class fighters.
Talking, bro.
Method.
World class fighters.
Method. Okay, hello, Method.
Some of the most profound trainers in boxing never did shit for the boxing. They did probably the best five trainers ever existed. Ain't never really did shit as a pro.
Niggas throw that shit out too casually. Like, stop doing that shit.
Nigga, you're a dumbass. You say, nigga, you saying
stop doing that shit.
That's how I know you don't know shit about boxing. You don't. You just a casual, hardcore casual, probably.
Stop doing that shit, dog.
And that's
you don't gotta disrespect fighters to
really a casual
fighter. It ain't that simple.
Hold on real quick. Let me say this. It's crazy because when Method say bomb, bro, you gotta take it in the context of where Method is from, bro.
This is a great debate. Method versus Dover. This a
Dover's a fucking
shit. I'm just saying, like, motherfuckers throw that bum shit around way too much.
Hey, listen. Hey, we got a special guest. Hey, Dover, give me 1 second. We got a special guest about to join the panel. My boy YSM out there in Philly with boots in the building. What's good?
Hey, Jamil.
I need some clarification. Somebody clarify.
Good.
How's your night going?
Don't come here with that bullshit, Jamil. Don't you come here with that bullshit. I'm fucking with you, baby. What's up?
Hey, yo, I got a question. Hold on real quick, bro. When Method says bum, you gotta realize where that man is from. You gotta realize what he's saying. Everybody's a bum up in the DMV, bro. Everybody's a bum. Everybody.
That's not what I'm.
Hey, it's all good. Hey,
That's,
Rosal, we get back to the smoke. Wait. We'll get back to the smoke, but we got a special guest on the panel. My boy YSM Sports in the building. The best on YouTube. What's good?
What's up, bro?
I really appreciate that, yo. I got a question for the bull though. How does he classify like different levels of fighters? Is he just elite and bum, or is there?
Hey, that's a good question.
Right,
Hey,
that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me answer the question. Nobody asked me that question, and I kind of said it earlier, right? I said as well. You have elites, you have great fighters, you have good fighters, and then you have niggas that just stuck with the science. Like they bums when it comes to the science of boxing, right? Like when you put them in there with a good fighter, they're going to pick them apart. A great fighter going to beat the holy shit out of them, and an elite fighter, I mean, what we talking about? So I mean, it's when I'm saying bum, I'm talking about to the science of boxing. Like, these niggas be out. I kind of blame the trainers because like these niggas we teach these niggas whatever the fuck it is. So when I say bum, it's like your skill set, your fundamentals, all that shit is trash. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. It ain't to the point where it's like some niggas say, I understand how niggas talk in their cities, but again, a bum is more so defined as a nigga don't have no science, like the skills and fundamentals, all that shit is gone. Like the IQ is nowhere to be found. And that's a bump.
And you think that describes George
Kambosos? A good fighter, he's gonna get his ass picked apart.
Yeah, but you think that describes George Kambosos stuff?
Yeah. I mean, he tried to duck Devin Haney, same way Tio did. That's
No,
bump.
you mentioned skill. You mentioned skill level. I mean,
I don't think Kambosos has too much. I mean, I watched him train a couple of times. Don't move his feet at all. I mean, I still haven't watched the Kambosos Devin Haney fight at all. But I mean, he's always been okay, but I don't think he's
an average fighter. It's not a bum. He's an average guy.
I think he's a bum compared to good fighters.
Yeah, but that's not.
He's a good fighter. He's just not elite top.
Hold on, dumbass. So that's just Frank Martin and Ryan. They haven't even been defined as great yet, but they're good, right? Kambosos is not beating them. And I wish we can get those fights so niggas can see what I'm saying.
There's dudes that we consider nice that can't beat that.
Like who?
So what is Tio? What's Tio, bro? What is Tio?
Like who?
Tio damn sure can't beat Dev. I don't think Tank can beat Dev. Like that's what
we disagree at. I got Tank stopping Dev.
Say it again for the niggas in the back.
See, now this is when we get into the box. I
don't think that they can beat that.
I don't think T.O. beat Dev. I think Tank can beat Dev, but I think fucking Devin's better than Tank, even though I think Tank can beat him. I think it's just a bad style matchup.
I got Tank stopping Devin. He's too skillful, too IQ is too up there. It's
I don't think Tank IQ is better than Devin's IQ. I think Tank just has natural power.
I've never seen Devin do what Tank does in the ring IQ wise.
Yep.
IQ? Like what exactly? Like what?
He's never watched boxing either. He's never watched boxing either. If he
Bro, there's nothing that Tank has done that Devin can't do.
I think Bill Haney is a phenomenal trainer, right? But Tank is just way better of a boxer than Devin. And I said the same thing. That's the same thing I said with Earl. Let me finish, bro. Let me explain, bro. So again, it goes back to the same way I explained the Earl Spence James Crawford shit. Derek James is a phenomenal trainer. Earl's a good fighter, but Bud is just IQ is too much for Derek James and Earl come fight like, bro. Like Derek James has bailed Charlo and Earl out because of his boxing mind, which is why we always see these guys that deserve trainer of the year, right? Because of their minds, their game plans, right? So when we saying like with Bill Haney, I'll go back and I see Bill Haney him trying to make Devin to be the best he can be, and Bill always say, "Get behind the stick, stick." Let's go back and I see him sparring Shakur, right? And I just think Bill is a phenomenal trainer, but when it comes down, we talking about in that ring. I've seen Tank just make some shit off the fly and then just like freestyle or just improv and just coast the wins and knock niggas out. That's going to be the defining fact. That's what
honestly what you're seeing is Tank fighting. If we're gonna be honest, right? Tank is a very, very talented guy, but you've seen him fight tailor-made talent for him, as in dudes that are going to be available. He's a puncher.
Yes.
So
you say the same shit for Devin.
Wait, just I'll let you talk. What? You're dealing with dudes that are going to be available, in which that aren't going to give him a lot of lateral movement, to where as though he has to actually use his feet and his footwork and cut the ring off. No, he's cutting the ring off against dudes that has never been known for fighting off the back foot. So
we can say the same thing about Devin.
Against tailor-made opposition.
We can
As
say the
for
same thing about Devin. The
Jamil,
same thing y'all saying with Tank. I can
method,
legitimately say the same thing with Devin.
method,
JoJo don't
method,
got too much in the bag.
method,
The Narvez ain't really
method,
have too much footwork to do much
It's
shit
the
either.
thing. You put
Cambosis ain't got no
Cambosis
footwork
on
to
the
do much shit.
same level of like a Rolly
You get what I'm
Rivera.
saying? You get what I'm saying?
method.
You get, hold on. Y'all cut, hold on. Hold on. I want to hear what I'm saying. We can say the same thing for Devin. We can look at Cambosis footwork is trash, hands down to the side, no head movement, no nothing, right? Just tailor made for Devin. Say the same thing about JoJo. The no head movement early on. I mean, make little adjustments, but he got picked apart. We can say the same about the Narvez. It applies both ways, right? It's not like until we get Devin and Tank.
But the difference is Narvez is the actual champion.
Listen.
Well,
Let me say this.
Hello?
Cambosis was the unified
Hello?
champion, though. That's the difference. Cambosis was a
But
unified
Narvez
champion,
was a
lineal champion.
I don't think Cambosis would have ever been any of that shit.
But it don't matter. Cambosis was a lineal
You see
champion.
what I'm saying?
Tank ain't
it's
fighting no
like-
unified champions. Tank ain't fought no unified champion. Why
Tank ain't
Tank didn't
fight no
go fight
former
Cambosis?
champions. Besides,
I don't think them guys being unified champion makes them great fighters. I just think that's a circumstance.
Well, he beat
Teofimo
Teofimo Lopez. He beat Teofimo Lopez, the man that beat Lomachenko.
All right, so I was being a little harsh with T.O. I think T.O. does have some phenomenal talent within him, but when it comes down to like the moment, I mean, bar the Lomachenko scene is just like, where is he at? Like I haven't seen enough of T.O. to sit there and be like,
if you look at it like realistically, like T.O. he was young as fuck, got caught up in some bullshit because the fights got
no excuse. There's no excuse.
It's not excuses. It's not, bro. I be hating this shit. Just because I'm saying some shit is not making excuses. I'm not making excuses, dog. I'm just saying what the fuck happened. You don't gotta yell over me, bro. I'm just saying what the fuck happened. I'm just saying all I'm saying is what the fuck happened. All I'm saying is what the fuck happened. It ain't no excuse shit. It ain't no excuse shit. It's all what happened. Just because I state what the fuck happened, don't make it an excuse. Like fucking Gary Russell Jr. broke his fucking hand or arm.
That don't got nothing to do with T.O.
That ain't an excuse. That's what happened. It's okay.
That don't got nothing to do with T.O.
But
and your
that's what
deflecting
happened.
still. Like, nigga, you so fucking
Floyd
weird.
Mayweather fucking
He literally just sat up here and trying to make an excuse for T.O.
Bro, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. I'm just stating what happened. You're taking it like that. You're taking it like that, dude. It's only you. It's only you taking that shit like that. Only you taking that shit like that, dog. I'm just stating what happened. It's okay. It's okay that things happen. These are boxers.
I'm gonna show you how you dumb
Everybody
you is.
don't
Like,
come
when you're
in
done, I'm gonna show you how dumb
100%.
you are.
Sometimes things happen.
Go ahead. Keep going. Now watch this. You came out initially saying he's a young man.
Oh my God, can I finish it?
No, you're done.
You're
You're done now. You're done. You're not getting away from it. He's done.
I'm just saying what happened.
Hold up. Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, hold up for a second. So, hey, YSM, man. So, what you got to say, bro? Tap in.
Bro, I believe in Dev like I believe in Boots, man. You put him up against damn near everybody, Dev gonna smoke him.
Facts.
Everybody was supposed to be a test. This dude was supposed to do this. That dude was supposed to do this. And what happens? They get in there, and here you go. 10 rounds to 2, 9 rounds to 3, 11 rounds to 1.
Exactly. And he be Loma, I give it to him.
But what he does is he controls distance. He gonna jab your head off, and you're not going to hit him. He's going to win the fight. That's what he does. He wins fights.
Jamil.
All facts.
Can I ask you a question real fast, people? Can I ask you a question real fast?
I couldn't.
You breaking up, Dash.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm breaking up. I'm sorry. Jamil, listen. What is the most quintessential punch in a fucking fight?
Jab.
Okay, exactly, right? Who has like a better jab? Between Tank and fucking Devin?
Devin got
the jab. Who is the lazy jab between the two?
Oh, Tank's jab is lazy. But he's an undersized fighter, so he don't even really use it like that.
Facts.
I mean, none of that shit matters when the fight.
That's why I
That's
think
like
the key to the fight
it matters. It matters in
Jimmy
certain
can't.
circumstances. Boxing is totally like yes, Dave can have a jab, right? One of the best jabs in boxing, and a nigga can nullify that
No,
shit with certain punches.
wait,
Certain,
let me let
that's how it's a science
sir,
to the shit, right?
sir,
If you
sir,
understand, like Ali had one of the best jabs. Joe Frazier
sir,
nullified the shit out of his
sir,
jab.
sir.
Come on,
Can I
what are you
talk?
talking?
Sir,
What about the other
You've been
two
talking the
fights?
whole time. You've been talking
The
the
reason he nullified
whole
it because he had one of the best left hooks. When you throwing the
time.
jab with your left hand and the motherfucker
I'm
returning some
talking
shit
to
with that
Nigga,
left
Jamil.
hand.
no,
So
nigga,
Y'all, I'm talking
no.
to
and he
It's more
Jamil.
moving,
important.
dipping around that
I
shit.
am
Yeah.
talking to Jamil. I'm talking to Jamil. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyways, Jamil,
Yeah.
what is your how's your boy Boots been beating everybody? What is the lead punch that he's definitely like,
He
get niggas
throws the
together
jab.
with?
He throws the jab. The jab sets up the crackdown right here.
Oh, what is it again? What did Jamil say it again? What's the punch?
The jab sets up the crackdown right hand.
Say it again for the niggas in the back.
I'm
The
still
jab
waiting.
sets
I'm
up the
still trying to get
crackdown
back to
right
the Devin shit, man. I respect. See, again, Boots is a different phenomenon compared to Devin. This I can see why people say what they're saying, but Boots is totally different. Totally different.
Jamil,
Totally different weight
Jamil,
classes. It's a
Jamil,
bad comparison that we cannot use at
Jamil.
all.
You seen both of them fight, right, Jamil?
Yeah.
So what is so different from Devin Haney's jab versus Boots?
Power.
Right,
Of course, Boots is strong, but he's a bigger man.
right.
The differences between the two,
Power for the class.
Boots is more talented, Dev is more disciplined. That's the only difference between the two. But like I said, I believe in Dev like I believe in Boots. Put it like this. Tank ain't in a rush, and there's a reason. Floyd
Jamil,
ain't in a rush.
why, Jamil, wait, y'all, Jamil, why is there a reason? This man has been a ring with everybody. He's seen everybody. Why is there a reason? According to like his own trainer,
You know
Calvin
what
Ford,
happened?
according to Mayweather,
Everybody knows
why is
what
there a
happened in
reason?
the doghouse. Tank got cooked.
What happened, Jamil, again? Say it for the niggas in the back.
Tank got cooked.
What happened again? I ain't hear you. I ain't hear you.
Everybody knows that Dev got over on Tank and Spark. And
Right.
this is the reality of it, man. Black guys do not like fighting other black guys, yo. It's a difficult style. For as good as a talent Tank is, you put him up against Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney, he's going to have problems. You're going to see a different side of Tank. You're going to see Tank get frustrated, and he might win those. And he might win those fights because Tank is a bad motherfucker. But you're going to see Tank struggle like you've never seen Tank struggle because black guys hate fighting other black guys.
Jamil,
Go ahead.
Jamil, one more question, right? According to facts, the facts I do have, how many times Devin Haney ever touched the canvas? I'll wait.
None.
Okay. How many times again?
None.
And he fought Tank how many times?
They sparred.
They sparred a couple. Yeah.
I didn't see Montana Love touch the canvas even. I seen Tank spar Montana Love. So I mean, that what y'all saying is things that have nothing to do with under the lights, and that's a terrible way to try to assume or try to come to a conclusion of a fight under the lights. It's a terrible analogy and a terrible mindset to have with a fight with eight ounce gloves. No headgear on.
According to Shakur Stevenson, according to Shakur Stevenson and Paulo Malignaggi, they say like certain kind of sparring matches is way different. They say it's pretty much like fighting in the ring. They say certain kind of things that goes on. That's where they get the confidence from. I ain't say that shit. That came from Shakur Stevenson.
James Toney loves sparring, right? And there's certain guys he just couldn't beat. It doesn't apply under the lights. It doesn't apply under the lights.
That came from Shakur Stevenson and fucking Paulo Malignaggi. And honestly, we got to give Paulo Malignaggi his fucking credit. This man been fighting forever.
I still disagree. I mean, Paulie said a lot of. You can see it's his opinion. That's opinion of the science, right? That's opinion of the science. I've seen some shit where it's over there under the light. It don't play out.
Jamil, how do you feel about sparring? How does certain fighters feel about sparring? Certain sparring matches. How does certain fighters feel about certain? Not every sparring match, but certain sparring. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, so in-house sparring is going to be like light work. Dudes are going to be working on stuff. Now, if it's a dude that's a top guy that's going up against another top guy, and they're from different places, it's going down.
Yeah.
It's like a fight.
It's a fight.
It's going down.
To a degree.
All
To
the way down.
a degree. But it's not the same as it's not.
No, wait. Y'all,
It's
listen
to a
to
degree. It's to
Jamil,
a
what is
degree.
it again?
To a degree.
Jamil, what is it again?
It's to a degree. I've also been. I'm saying again, it still doesn't have the same. It's not the same as a fight under the lights. 8-ounce gloves, no headgear on. It's total different. It's not the same. You cannot compare sparring 8-ounce gloves, no headgear on, with a lot of shit on the line, bro. And we talking about a fight where people are going through a training camp, bro. Like it's not the same. That's what I'm saying. You keep mentioning sparring, and sparring is not people going to a fight, cutting weight. No, it's a total different scenario, bro. Total different scenario. I do agree that you do have some intense sparrings. I've seen it. I've been in some intense sparrings, bro. It's
Let her ask her question real quick. Go ahead, Destiny.
Jamil, how many people watch those fucking Doghouse Rules? Doghouse Rules go down, right?
Yes.
She still keeps saying that it's not the same as a professional bout at the weight cut training camp.
Hold on, Mickey. Hold on, brother. Hold on, my brother. Go ahead, Destiny. Let her ask the question.
Jamil, how many people watch that fucking when that fucking Doghouse Rules go down? How many people watch that shit? And how many people say that be like real fighting? Let Jamil talk, because Jamil been there.
A lot of. All right, so Doghouse Rules will probably be the most like a real fight. Now, he's right in the sense of sparring is never going to be a real fight because obviously you got 6 teams on and you got headgear on. But there's certain things that if you have success in sparring, you kind of, if it's a serious spar, you kind of know that you'll be able to get over on certain guys because how you practice is how you play. There's certain flaws and certain inabilities that fighters have that you can see from a sparring session that ain't no way in hell that dude can beat that guy in a fight unless he lands a lucky ass punch.
Now I can agree with that point. Like it's whereas those levels between certain fighters. But when we talking about again, I said we have the bums, the goods, the greats, and it's so much it sounds offensive, but when we talking about 2 elite guys at the weight cuts, training camps, trainers, and all that shit come into play, right? Once you're under the lights, that shit is all bets is off. We talking about million on millions, all that shit put to the bed. And these niggas got to fight 8-ounce gloves, no headgear on. That sparring shit go out the window. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a total different scenario. Especially if you trying to speak of Devin Haney and Tank sparring years ago. Whereas though both fighters have gradually changed, and Devin hasn't. He still in his interest weight class. Tank has traveled through 3 different weight classes, and we've seen his power carried to another weight class. Now it's yet to see who's gonna win. I think Tank beats Devin, but as far as we stay on the top with the sparring shit compared to the pros, I mean, a professional bout is levels to that shit. Now we talking about again, guys, it's not that skillful and all this other shit. Yes, and niggas sparring each other and they see what they can do. Yes, you can figure out like, all right, yeah, that nigga ain't never gonna beat you, right? But when we putting niggas in there that's game this shit and they applying pressure and all this other shit, then yes, it's never gonna be the same. The niggas could be monsters and we done seen Andy Cruz beat fucking Keyshawn Davis in the fucking Olympics. But I know for sure Keyshawn would knock his ass out in the pros.
You don't know that for sure.
I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that.
Jamil,
that's a hell of a guarantee, bro.
Jamil, can I ask you a question fast though? When somebody beats you decisively, right, and make you quit, how likely would you like to fight them in Doghouse Rules? Somebody beat you decisively in Doghouse Rules and make you quit. How likely would you want to fight them in real life? I'm not trying to be funny. Please answer the question.
When the money's on the line, nah. Because Tank has
say it again for the niggas in the back.
When the money's on the line, no, because at the end of the day, this is business, right? Tank is a narrative-based fighter, and the narrative is he's the destroyer of worlds, right? So he's knocking dudes out spectacularly. And Tank's a bad motherfucker, so don't get me wrong. But what happens if Dev goes out there and boxes Tank's fucking ears off for 12 rounds? Now he loses that mystique, kind of like Wilder. Once somebody outboxes and embarrasses the puncher, the money and the mystique ain't never gonna be the same. It's just not.
That's facts. But I think Dev isn't more skillful than Tank. I think he's very youthful. I think his youthfulness will be good with certain guys, but I don't think I don't see him being more skillful.
Jamel, who usually wins between a boxer puncher and a puncher boxer? Who usually wins? According to stats.
Boxer normally gets off against the puncher.
Again, same for the niggas in the back, Jamel. Same for niggas in the back.
Again, his opinion. That's his opinion. No matter what his opinion is, it's certain things I disagree with. That's why I respect his opinion. I think Tank is a pure boxer. I think Dev is just a more of an outside fighter. I don't think he's a pure boxer.
Jamel, is that an opinion? Or is that like been a historical fact?
It's an opinion because he thinks Devin beats Tank. I think Tank beats Devin. That's why it's an opinion at this point.
Let the man answer the question.
I think
Let the man answer the
beats
question.
Devin also, but I think Devin Haney is a better boxer than Tank.
I can't see that. I totally see that Tank is more of a pure boxer. Everything is well rounded.
I don't even think it's close.
He has everything. Hold on. Tank has everything a trainer would be looking for, bar of height in the reach. Right? Whereas though he can fight in the inside, he can fight in the mid range, he can fight on the outside, use angles, he can shuffle his feet, switch orthodox to southpaw part orthodox. He can shift his weight. He can do so many different things that Devin cannot do in the ring. It's lack of balance.
You know what you overlook in the post though?
So they get
Tank's not dedicated.
I can't say it. I can't say that.
No.
Tank dedicated. He's more dedicated now than he's been.
Wait, stop. You said he's more dedicated now. Have you ever had to say that about Dev? Oh yeah, he's more dedicated. No. You never had to worry about Dev's weight. You can close your eyes and know that Dev's gonna make weight. You can close your eyes and know if you see Dev's gonna be in shape. Can you say that?
Also, like Tank got the type of attributes that like Devin Haney would need to always be dedicated, always need to be focused to win. Like he doesn't have like the power to bail him out type shit.
True, but how often have you seen the dude? Okay, I'm gonna hit you with this, and you may not agree. There were guys that's more talented than Floyd Mayweather.
Yes.
But guess what? Floyd's going to outwork you and outthink you. You can have more ability. You can have natural shit. But when we step in that ring, right, I'm going to be prepared to go 20 rounds. Are you?
That's where again that's why I will pick Tank.
I ain't gonna even front. The only person I saw that was like really, besides on the power level when he got older, was like Zab Judah.
Zab Judah was more talented than Floyd.
That's what I was about to say. Like. On some speed shit, Zab Judah, but Floyd was dumb fast. Like,
but this is a
different faster than everybody he fought.
That was faster. That was actually faster. Floyd.
Talking about Tank and Dev, we've seen Tank Davis lose rounds consistently. We've seen that, and even when his corner is telling him, if you don't go knock,
don't lose many rounds.
Hold on.
Tank don't lose fights, bro.
They got to tell this
nigga.
Lose
many rounds.
Let him fucking talk. Right side.
But all I'm saying is we've seen Tank lose rounds. So, and once again, I say that Tank and Dev is a 50-50 fight, but the reason it's 50-50 is because of Tank's power. If Tank can't land his power, which that's what Dev is really good at, he takes your shit away, uses his tools, he touches you and he don't get touched like that. You know what I'm saying? So if Tank doesn't, or if he can't land his power, he can't win that fight. He's going to lose in a decision. So Tank has a puncher's chance, and anybody I gotta say have a puncher's chance, I'm not picking them against a good boxer because I can't guarantee that he's gonna be able to land that punch.
I respect your opinion, man. I stand firmly again that Tank is a pure boxer compared to Devin. Devin is more of an outside guy. When the fight ever happens, I see
you're the only one saying that,
and that's what I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to.
Yeah, I feel you. Hey, you got to ride with your guy. I respect that.
No, it's not. It's not.
Devin Haney's the bigger guy. Devin Haney's the one with the better jab. Devin Haney. Well, hold on, bro. Devin Haney's the one with the better jab. He's taller, longer, faster than Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? And Floyd Mayweather ain't gonna make that fight because when they sparred each other, Floyd Mayweather was there. He saw what Devin Haney did to Tank.
When Floyd made that fight,
he never gonna make that fight.
When Floyd made that fight, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be right
Floyd
here.
Ain't gonna make that fight. Floyd ain't gonna make that fight, bro. Floyd said Tank only fighting PBC fighters.
And the other thing,
Hey, Floyd said Tank only
be
fighting
right here.
PBC fighters.
look how they.
Floyd Mayweather himself. Well, hold on, let me finish. Floyd
Go ahead.
Mayweather himself said he wasn't gonna make that fight with Tank Davis and Devin Haney. He said, Devin Haney gonna be moving up to 140. Come on, bro. He don't want that smoke.
I personally think Floyd don't want to see Tank beat Devin. That's
Hey,
how I look at it.
Floyd Mayweather know what time it is. Floyd Mayweather know Devin Haney gonna beat Tank, so he never gonna make that fight.
I see it's totally opposite, man.
Look at they put in the ring with Tank with people who are gonna be there to get hit. They don't put them in the ring with people who are fleet of foot. You know what I'm saying? And
Tank got better footwork than them.
Let them left. Jamil? Is Jamil here? He's not. Yeah. Okay. But according to even fucking Lemon Ellaby, the thing is why he won't let Tank fight fucking Devin Haney because like somebody's gonna outprice themselves, which Devin Haney's never mentioned any kind of coins to them. That's a way of ducking. Just already saying like, oh, this man's not, he's gonna ask me for too much money. Although he took a shit deal to fight fucking Cambozo. But that's what Leonard's story is.
Yeah, they're gonna have to pay. They're gonna pay. Tank and Devin will probably be getting about. My bad. Tank and Devin probably will be getting about 10, 15 million. Like, that's a big money fight. You get what I'm saying? That's what I say. Dev is getting paid 3, 4, 5 million now. Tank getting around probably somewhere in that area, right? And by the time they make that, so that's hold on. Let's say if they did make that fight, right? Dev will be getting damn near like 10 million. Tank around them guys will be getting banked when they have a fight because their stock is up. Their stock is way up right now.
And this is the thing.
I have a question. I have a question. Right side. Did Better Beef have a puncher's chance of beating Joe Smith?
No. It wasn't just a puncher's
chance. If you have the power to knock a motherfucker out, is that just makes it a puncher's chance? If a
guy
can like outbox you, he has the ability to outbox like Bivol versus Better Beef. Is that just Better Beef having a puncher's chance?
No, I think Better Beef is. Go ahead.
Right. Hey, right side, don't even fucking answer that fucking question. Keep it moving, right side. Please answer that question.
I'm surprised that it's no credit.
But I posed a question to right side that I would like the answer to.
Hey, right side.
I would like to understand this idea of puncher's chance. Like, I don't understand like why you're trying to dictate traffic.
Right side.
Okay, it's an A and B conversation. You can see your way out of it.
How's your weekend, right side?
That's actually a very good analogy, Smoke.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out what he means by puncher's chance. Like, what do you mean by that?
Right, so how's the weekend again?
Hold on,
That's
Dad.
how I look at Tank and Haney. Like I feel like Haney's a superior boxer.
Let right side talk. Right side, how's the weekend again? Did you like that fight we just saw? Did you like that fight, right side?
It's been a great week. It's been a great week of boxing. But to address Smoke point, I want to address
that. Right side, that shit was motherfucking trash. Right side, that shit was trash.
Smoke point, though. Let me
Rock'em Sock'em Robots. And that's why I say I did. I want.
Can you please stop trying to bully everybody to your point of view and let the man talk and answer my question, please? Like, goddamn, like, really?
I'm talking to right side.
I don't understand why you need to hijack that.
Conversation. Me and right
okay,
side.
great. So right side, please. I'd like to understand what you mean.
You're fucking welcome. We got it. You're fucking welcome. Anyways, right side. That's why I didn't want to watch that fight. That shit was Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That's what I said. Them little people, them little teenagers.
So you want to watch Devin Haney Cambozo 5 times a week?
Didn't like it or not.
Exchange punches in the middle of the fucking ring.
So you'll watch Devin Haney Cambozo 5 times a day, 3 times a week?
Yeah, I finish your point.
So, anyways, right side, that's why I didn't want to watch that fight. I knew this was gonna be just like what I said. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That's what I saw.
That definitely was a very skillful boxing from Bam Rodriguez. The man put on a boxing clinic tonight. He hit the foot. Oh my God! Come on, the man boxed beautifully. It was a beautiful performance of boxing tonight from Bam Rodriguez. What are we talking about?
Stop the bullshit.
Are you what?
Cut the bullshit.
Right side, we agree.
Damn, fucking put it on that boy.
Cut the bullshit, right side.
Everything around.
Boxing. This was a beautiful boxing display from Bam. He used great.
That's what I be saying. Like, Bam, that Hugh was a little shadier.
Now, real quick, I want to answer Smoke question though. I want to answer Smoke question. once again, so in the fight between oh
I
shit.
mean, between Bam and fucking Lil Buddy.
No, hey, Smoke asked about Joe Smith and
No, between Bevo and Better B.
Yeah,
Nah,
two cats I
you
never
gotta
seen in
take
my
care of
life.
your ass tomorrow, then, nigga.
Two cats I
Good
never seen
luck.
in my life. Fucking Bam and fucking Little Buddy. Ramadance, what the fuck Little Buddy name was. That shit was good and terrible. That shit was a little bit better though than fucking Fulton versus the transgender. That shit was the worst fight I think I've ever seen. Ever. Literally. That was the most terrible fight I've ever seen. It was good and terrible. It was barely any punches landed or thrown.
Who?
Fulton versus that transgender dude.
Danny Ramon?
I don't know his name transgender.
I don't know the transgender dude.
Somebody's like his brother's name like Omari or Omar or something like that. His brother, he has a brother named Omari.
Figueroa. Talking about Figueroa.
Yeah, that one. The transgender.
I don't know about okay. But look. Hold on. So this is the thing. We're talking about I want to go back to Better Biev and Bivol, right? I think but Turby, I think he's a great boxer. He can box as well as punch. The difference is in that fight, you know what I'm saying? I think Bivol, he has a great jab. I don't think Bivol has the necessary tools, you know what I'm saying, as far as the footwork. I think, especially from what I saw in this last fight with Beterbiev, the man, the way he was on his toes early in the fight, even though he didn't have to do it long, so I still got a small sample size of it. I think he's more of he's just as good of a boxer. He's more of a puncher, but he's a really good boxer as well. And so I don't think he has just puncher.
Wait. Right side. Who's a better fighter? Joe Smith or fucking Cinnamon?
I think Canelo's probably a better fighter.
Joe Smith is one of the main names in 175 besides Bivol and Beterbiev.
I think Canelo's fighter. I think Canelo's a better fighter. Go ahead.
Who's better between fucking Marcus Brown and fucking Joe Smith?
Joe Smith.
Who's better fighter? Again, I'm talking the right side. Who's better a fighter between Joe Smith and fucking Marcus Brown?
If we're talking about boxing, I think Marcus Brown is a better boxer. I think Joe Smith is a better puncher.
Right. Okay. So where was Joe Smith on anybody's like hit list, like pound for pound list? Where was Joe Smith ranked at on anybody's pound for pound list?
20 fucking questions about Joe Smith. Like,
anyway, right side. Where was Joe Smith listed on anybody's motherfucking pound for pound list?
I have no clue.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you. And thank you. So that means anybody can look good against nobody, right? How many times did Triple G look good against nobodies? How many times
Triple G? Bivol and Better Beef.
How many times? I'm talking the fucking right side.
I know you're just hogging the panel, just talking to one guy, and like I don't know what the hell you think you're doing right now. It's just fucking dumb. You're just trying to hijack the question to talk about you. Like, goddamn.
Right side.
Hurry up.
Got it.
This shit up.
Got it. Right side. How many times? I mean, how many times your boy Triple G beat nobodies?
I mean, Triple G done fought some good fighters. I can't tell you how many times he beat quote unquote nobodies. It depends what you look at it as nobody, but I mean,
name top 5 competitors he beat. Top 5.
The hell we get to Triple G and I'm just. Can we get back to the topic of combo?
They made the comparison. I didn't make the comparison. They made a comparison. I did not.
You said Triple G top 5 opponents. Triple G beat Kell Brook, who was a welterweight, came up 2 weight classes. He beat. I'm just saying who he beat. He beat Danny Jacobs. Danny Jacobs, he eyed. You know what I mean? And shit, who else he beat besides that?
Derenchenko.
Yeah, Derenchenko.
No, Derenchenko beat his ass.
Yeah, Derenchenko won that fight, bro. I mean, Murata ain't shit. He actually won. You feel me? Like Dominic Wade, Curtis Stevens, Destiny. Dominic Wade, Destiny. William Monroe, Destiny.
Like Age Money.
Oh, my bad. David Lemieux. Can't forget about David Lemieux.
Hey, people thought Daniel Jenkins actually beat Triple G too, and I thought so too. I felt like Daniel Jenkins won the fight, but they gave him the fight.
Yeah, Jacobs ain't shit to me no way, but
Yeah, exactly. He's a nobody. Exactly. And everybody thought he won the fight. Who the fuck is Darianchenko? Oh, nobody. But he beat his ass too. So again, name his top five opponents again. H Money.
Kell Brook, Danny Jacobs,
That he actually won.
David Lemieux, David Lemieux, Dominic Wade, and Willie Monroe.
You only made 4.
Willie Monroe and I'm gonna put in a Murata. Say Murata.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! And
that's
stop
why they didn't want to say the names. That's why they didn't want to say the names.
Stop it! And Willie Monroe, who was checking for him?
He ain't shit.
David Lemieux. I can give him David Lemieux. I would never give him Kell Brooks.
Lemieux ain't shit either.
But I would give him more than that than fucking Kell Brooks though.
Lemieux ain't shit.
I would give him better. I would give him Lemieux win. Yeah, I don't agree. I agree with you though. I would give him better than fucking Kell Brooks though. Yeah, I would give him Lemieux over fucking Kell Brooks. Honestly, Kell Brooks had no business fighting him. Period. That was like your boy Cinnamon fighting fucking Amir Khan. That shit was trash. Complete trash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't say who Triple G beat. They don't want you to question who he beat, but they talk about who Charlo fought. Who did Charlo beat? They talk about who Andrade fought. Who did Andrade beat? But nobody say nothing about Triple G though. You can't even mention Triple G and them other niggas. What they doing? They don't want you to talk about Canelo, but you can bash Charlo all day.
Title defenses.
They want us to bash our own every day.
Yeah. Every day we got to talk about who Charlo fought, who fuck Andre fought.
But don't talk about who Canelo fought, and don't talk about who Triple G fought. I don't want to talk about that one.
Right. And Andre been trying to fight the top fighter since when? Ricky Lake. Since Ricky Lake. Yeah, since Ricky Lake was popping. Yeah. But he could not get no fights. So it's his fault at what? How's this his fault? He's trying to even fight goddamn David Benavidez. This nigga's saying $10 million. Like, at what point does this, make it make sense?
Facts, but they talk about how Charlo's supposed to be ducking Benavidez, but they don't talk about how Benavidez, they wanted $10 million just to negotiate with Andrade. But they want you to bash Andrade, though. And praise Benavidez. Come on, now.
Right, precisely. The fuck out of here. And he definitely only keeps saying about Morrell. Oh, he's really good. He has not had nothing bad to say about Morrell. He has not indicated he's really with the smoke with Morrell neither. And although
exactly
to make 168,
and Benavidez ain't fought nobody his damn self. They don't talk about who the fuck Benavidez fought. He ain't fought nobody. The only person he beat was Darrell, and Darrell ain't shit. Darrell got his ass beat by fucking Yildirim bum ass. For real, he did.
He did.
Yildirim beat up on Darrell.
No, Darrell knocked his ass out.
Facts. They say who Boots fought. They do the same thing with Boots. But who Virgil Ortiz fighting? McKenzie, give me a break. But you want me to shit on my own. You want me to throw Boots under the bus. Nah, I ain't going to do it. You want me to throw Andrade under the bus. I ain't going to do that. I'm not going to throw Charlo under the bus. And praise Benavidez, who ain't doing shit his damn self. Fighting bum-ass Lemieux. Let Charlo fight Lemieux. They going to say, oh, Charlo fighting the bum. Charlo ain't fighting nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck wanted to see that fight, though? I didn't even watch that fucking fight. I told everybody, like, I'm not going to watch that fight. It was going to be over, like, very fast. I knew it. Who the fuck wanted to see, like, a young-ass Benavidez fight an old-ass 832-year-old fucking Lemieux? Nobody. Nobody asked for that fight. Nobody wanted to see that fucking fight, but besides 5 motherfuckers out of Arizona. Like, who the fuck is David Lemieux at this point? Like, why are we even watching this fight? Why is this even a fucking fight? Like, at some point, they got to stop the madness. complete suck the madness. He would have had if he would have fought Andre, everybody would tune into that motherfucker for real. Because that would have put his ass really on the map, or that would have definitely put fucking Andre on the map. And I think David Benavidez was scared he was gonna lose. Like he lost that very first fight against that damn Romanian dude.
He won $10 million to fight Andrade, but he talk all this shit about Charlo. That's crazy. Why he don't have that same energy for Andrade that he got for Charlo? That nigga's a capper, and you got these people pushing that bullshit for his ass. Fuck Benavidez, he ain't shit.
Yeah,
Morrell
Benavidez
gonna beat his
got
ass.
different types of energy.
Benavidez ain't shit. Morrell gonna beat his motherfucking ass.
He don't want that smoke.
He a junkie. That nigga was snorting cocaine. He was taking powder. He ain't no real fighter.
He is not gonna fight Andre. How do you ask for $10 million? Nigga, who are you? He sound like fucking Lee Thurman has a little bit more of a name. Stop it, Benavidez. Who the fuck are you? How you ask for $10 million to fight fucking Andre? At some point, you got to make it make sense. That shit don't even make sense. Bruh, it's not like you and fucking Cinnamon, like Caleb Plant, for Undisputed. Andre didn't have a belt. He didn't have a belt, no, right? He don't have a belt at 168, right? H? Am I tripping?
Nah, he don't have no belt. He never fought at 168 before. He
So
never even fought at that weight class.
Right. So how's he asking for $10 million to somebody
Because he don't want to fight. That's a way of ducking, pricing yourself out.
Ridiculous. $10 million? Stop it. Stop it.
That's the same thing Keith Thurman did when it came to fighting Bud. He asked for $10 million. That's the same thing Tio did when it came to fighting Haney. He asked for $10 million. Them niggas didn't want to fight.
Precisely. Yeah. Who was that capping earlier for Tank? Was that Method?
What'd you say?
Was that Method capping for fucking Tank earlier? Tank's the
Tank one of his favorite fighters. He from Baltimore like Tank, so you know.
Yeah, okay.
He loved Tank though.
Mm-hmm.
Tank a bad motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. I like Tank too though. I fuck with Tank Davis. I ain't gonna lie. But I got Devin Haney beating him. To be honest, you know what I mean? So hopefully that fight can happen. The way Mayweather is talking, he not trying to make that fight.
Tank got Devin Haney beating his ass too. That's why he's not making the fight.
Yeah, Floyd ain't trying to make that fight happen, but Devin Haney got all the belts at 135. Like Tank Davis and Devin Haney fight at the same weight class. Right. Devin Haney got all the belts. Tank got a belt though. He got that WBA world title belt. But Haney the undisputed champion. He got the highest belt in every weight class. I mean, every sanctioning body. He got the highest belt.
Why Tank can't fight? You know what? If you want to fight fucking Devin Haney, fight Keyshawn Davis. I can guarantee you.
Nah, he ain't gonna fight no Keyshawn Davis. Only got like 5 fights.
I know, but I can guarantee you, Keyshawn Davis is getting that ring with his ass.
Yeah, Keyshawn Davis is a good ass fighter though.
Damn sure is. Damn sure is.
He coming up, and then they got that Cuban fighter finna come. The one who beat Keyshawn Davis in the Olympics. Andy Cruz. His name is Andy Cruz.
Yeah, Andy Cruz. But ain't BC fighting at 135 too, or is it?
Yeah, that nigga's good. I ain't gonna lie. I talked to some of the Cuban brothers about him. They said they think he gonna be the number 1 pound for pound. That's what they said about him. They said they think he gonna beat everybody.
I mean, I watched him in that Shakur Stevenson fight, in the Olympics. And
he didn't fight Shakur. He fought against Keyshawn Davis.
No, I'm talking about Robisi.
Oh, Robisi, yeah.
Yeah. I thought he beat.
But they different though.
Yeah, they are different. But I thought he beat Shakur handily.
Well, Shakur said he lost though, Destiny. He said that he lost. He said, yeah, the Cuban beat me. He won. He was like, he said he won.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
What y'all think about? And I know how you feel. I got you. Besides the Rungvisai Bam fight, even though I thought that was a hell of a fight, what y'all think about the rest of the card? I thought we had some really good fights tonight. Jessica McCaskill, she showed her ass tonight, made the girl quit in the corner. The girl talking about, I just want to go home. Damn, MJ Medaliev, you know what I'm saying? He showed out tonight. I thought we had some really good fights tonight, and I think it shaped the landscape because now it's set up perfect for MJ to fight Stephen Fulton, bro. That's the fight we need to see for Undisputed at 22. And I wanted to ask the great brother YSM about that fight, you know what I'm saying? You know, he over there with Stephen Fulton and
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah.
I wanted to ask him about that shit, but did anybody have any opinions on the fights tonight?
Well, I feel like they need a better matchmaking. To be honest with you, like MJ, who's the guy that MJ beat? I see Stephen Fulton fighting killer after killer.
Ronnie
Eddie
Rio.
Hearn got it. Let me finish. Eddie Hearn got he got to get some better opponents for MJ. Like, who is these guys he been fighting since he won those belts? You know what I'm saying? So MJ did his thing. I like MJ. You know, and McCaskill is a good fighter. I just felt like they need better opponents, to be honest. Better matchmaking. That's what I want to see.
MJ and McCaskill won tonight?
Yeah. McCaskill, she actually made the girl quit on the stool after the third round. The girl was like, "Hey, I just want to go home, man. I don't even want to fight no more. I just want to go home." And then
trainer that stopped the fight.
No, it wasn't the trainer. If you go back, when they translated this,
I can see it, honey. I was just saying like they were saying like on TV.
No. So, and I think it was equal. I say it was equal. It was the trainer and her, but there was when they translated the shit. You know what I'm saying? She did say, "I just want to go home. I just want to go home." And I was like, "God damn, bro, you got your head whooped like that in 3 rounds." And I ain't gonna lie, McCaskill, she was throwing them haymakers, bro. She was throwing them haymakers. So
it was that no more shit. It was that no more.
No more.
Like Eddie Hearn be doing a shitty ass job though. I gotta be honest, man. Who is these niggas MJ been fighting? His last 3 fights.
Yeah,
Who the fuck is them niggas, bro?
But Ronnie Rio,
Stephen Fulton fighting killer after killer with the PBC. He just beat Daniel Roman, the guy that MJ beat for his belts. Before that, he beat an undefeated champion in Angelo Leo, and before that, he beat a Figueroa. So
he beat Angelo Leo, but it's still.
Yeah, he beat Angelo Leo for a belt. Angelo Leo was the champion. He was undefeated champion.
And Danny Roman, he gave MJ everything and then some in the fight.
MJ best win.
Yeah, that was a hell of a fight right there. So I agree.
MJ a good ass fighter though, man. I just want to see him in there with better competition, and that undisputed fight would be a good ass fight, man. But I just don't see Eddie making it, man.
But I think Ronnie Rios, I believe he was the mandatory, you know what I'm saying, for MJ to fight. So I think he kind of had to fight that nigga, but
I mean, shit, Yildirim was a mandatory, you know what I'm saying? So
exactly.
Just because it was a mandatory, I want to see this guy against top guys. I
Agreed.
want to see him in there with former champions. You know, my nigga Fulton fighting all killers. Who he fighting?
I agree 100%. They needed MJ. He need to be tested, man. He need to be fighting for undisputed in his next fight. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think he got to pick up his other mandatory next. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I believe he got to pick up his other mandatory in his next fight. So I don't think I don't even think they're gonna make that fight happen, bro. I don't know, bro. I just don't think that fight gonna happen. I hope it happens. I want to see that undisputed fight, but I don't trust that it's gonna be made.
Hell yeah.
A lot of fights I don't think is gonna be made because of like, financial BS or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But whatever gets in between like fights or whatever. The business of boxing. And at the end of the day, I really think it's not even that. Sometimes I feel like fighters, they'd much rather say it's the business of boxing and just say they ain't want to fight. Because even was like a lot of money on the line, like with Danny Garcia, when Terrence and them offered him $3 million plus, part of the revenue, they turned it down. And then 2 weeks later, they announced they was going to fight fucking the Adrian somebody Granati fight. I just thought it was trash. And they did not make nowhere near that kind of money fighting him. First, they would have made, fight fucking but shit is trash. Complete trash.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so who fight next Saturday, right side?
Right side.
I don't even know. I ain't even checked on it. I don't think we got. Oh, excuse me. I don't think we got no real big fight coming next week, man. I think we're gonna be kind of, yeah. I think it's gonna be kind of stagnant for until the Ryan Garcia fight. I gotta go double check. I could be wrong about that. Marlon. Oh, here we go. Here we go now. So, and I just reached out real quick. So for MJ, his next fight is looking to be some dude named Marlon Tapalis.
Come
You know
on,
what I'm saying?
bro.
I'm
Fuck,
just telling
he
you.
ain't spotted nobody. The fight before that was a bum. Come on, man.
Hey,
That shit was bullshit, bro.
unless the PBC can pull some wild shit and make that Fulton fight happen, then I believe he's gonna be fighting another nobody, bro. Somebody. Well, Ronnie Rios. I
He
seen
got
Ronnie.
it easy. MJ got it easy over there, bro. Unified champion. He ain't fighting. Shit, he ain't fighting nobody. You feel me?
A lot of these fighters is doing that for age money. They can fight,
But
for
he a champion though. Destiny. That nigga got 2 belts.
Hey,
That nigga got 2 belts doing shit like that.
yeah, we got, the likes of Cinnamon. Instead of defending his belts against, the likes of fucking David Benavidez, he goes up to 175, get his ass beat, and then goes back down to 168 and challenge the old ass like Triple G. That's for 160. Yeah. So
Yeah, but these niggas be capping for Triple G nowadays, so they kind of cool with it. Some people like it. They let Canelo do what he want to do. Canelo make his own rules and shit.
clearly.
Can't talk about Canelo though. Fuck that. We gonna roast his ass.
Nah, we can't talk about the juicer, Eddie and the juice crew. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It was contaminated meat. That's what it was.
Canelo was acting so fucking tough with Triple G at that face-off. That shit crazy.
I
He was
didn't watch
looking
it.
Triple G up and down and shit. That nigga, he need to stop with all of that.
Hope he get his ass beat though. Honestly,
Nah, he gonna beat Triple G for sure.
I know, but I'm just saying. I wish it was, the opposite. Honestly, I didn't even want to say that. I didn't even want to say he's gonna beat Triple G ass. You never know. You
Saying,
never
where was
know.
that energy for B-Ball though? That's what I want to know. He looking Triple G up and down like that. Why he didn't do that with B-Ball though? And then he could have took the rematch with B-Ball. If he feeling some type of way, goddamn nigga, you had a rematch clause. Run that shit back.
Right.
No, but you want to go pick on Triple G now. You over there looking Triple G up and down and shit. Old ass Triple G. Stop it, Canelo.
Coming up 8
Stop
pounds
playing
to
with me.
fight you. Coming up 8 pounds to fight you. Yeah.
But these niggas come out to start, being lawyers and shit when it comes to Canelo. These niggas act like they his fucking attorney or some shit. I swear to God.
It's mad weird how people act over this man. It's fucking weird. It's like some weirdo shit. It's kind of like, certain fans with certain other fighters too, though. They make up stories about other fighters and how they like, the most popular niggas on planet Earth. They make up all kinds of stories.
What? Hey, to be honest, he already took his ass beaten. He took that, so you know how that go. Anthony Joshua, he the one about to get blazed again. That's the one that really finna get it though. Because I was just watching Usyk in that first fight. Man, that boy was putting hands on AJ.
Hey, at least AJ gonna run it back though.
Nah, you talking all that good shit. Why we can't talk about your boy?
No, we don't talk about us. At least he's running it. Like, at least he's gonna let everybody run it back though. He's gonna run it back though.
That's why he gonna get beat. He about to get his ass beat. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. But at least he's running it back though.
Don't give up on your boy now.
No, he got Robert Garcia as his trainer, which is kind of weird. I don't even
Robert Garcia was training Bam today. Bam Rodriguez, the one who everybody on Bam. Everybody love him. You hear right side excited like a motherfucker about Bam.
I clearly wasn't
excited about Bam. I ain't gonna lie to you though. My thing was, man, to take out Quadras and a Rungvisai. You know what I'm saying? With him being 22 right now, man, that's the shit that Devin Haney doing. I ain't saying he ain't undisputed, you know what I'm saying? But he fighting the very good competition, the top of the league, bro.
So right side. So when Devin Haney beat a fighter similar to Rungvisai, right? It was Linares, right? Devin Haney got no credit for that. Linares was a 3-division world champion. Linares, was a 2-time lineal champion. You feel me? And Devin Haney beat him. When Devin Haney beat him, they said he was old. He beat an old Linares. But you see that Rungvisai is the same age as fucking Linares was.
Bruh, Devin Haney don't get credit. Devin Haney don't get the credit
Devin
he
Haney
deserves.
don't get no credit for beating Linares, but Bam gets all the credit for beating fucking Rungvisai. Make that make sense for me.
They don't get a brother credit for beating him.
You see that shit?
They don't give him credit for beating Kambosos in Australia when Kambosos beat Teofimo, and everybody was telling me that Teofimo was the goods when he beat Aloma. But all of a sudden now he lose the Kambosos and Dev beat the shit out of Kambosos. Dev gets no credit. I mean, it is what it is.
What's funny to me, it's really funny to me, like how these people, they jumping all over Bam's dick because Bam beat a 35-year-old Rungvisai who's an old man, like they said Linares was. The same age as Linares, but when Devin Haney beat Linares, nobody gave him credit. But these same motherfuckers, they giving Bam credit for beating Rungvisai. Make that make sense for me. Could you make that make sense for me, right side?
I can't make shit. I can't make it make sense. Me and you, H, you know how I rock. We on the same page with that one. Niggas give credit to who they want to, and they take credit away from who they want to. It's about how they. It's one of the bias in boxing, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is, and I ain't mad at them. I actually enjoy it. The reason I enjoy it is because I feel like for Devin Haney, it's motivation. And so it's gonna make him go out. That's why he want to fight Tank. That's why he want to fight Lomachenko. Listen to what the brother said. I want to fight Lomachenko, so then I get some credit. I know people who gonna jump on the panel. They gonna tell me that Lomachenko will beat the shit out of Devin Haney. I know it ain't true, but it's okay. Once Devin washes his ass, then maybe he'll get a little credit. But then they gonna tell me Lomachenko was too old too. He done been at war. He didn't train. Regardless of who Dev beat, bro, they ain't gonna get that man no credit, and it's not because they actually watch. They just don't want to get a brother credit. They don't like Devin Haney. It is what it is.
Facts on facts on facts. And what was the excuse for the reason why Shakur beat Valdez? It was some excuses though.
Shakur was too big. Right. Shakur, he was too big. He was using the stiff arm. It's nonsense. It's all nonsense. It is what it is. But you get used to hearing it. You get used to hearing it, and you understand that regardless of who great, it don't matter. It don't matter if they beat somebody or not. But then they gonna tell me that when Canelo, when he beat Yildirim or Fielding or whoever we want to talk about. Oh, he get the credit. He got his ass whooped by Bivol, but he was there to be great. He was there to be great. Oh, okay. All right. It is what it is. You know, people gonna give credit to who they want to give credit to. I ain't got no problem with it.
Yeah. My only problem is though, is certain people like that look like you and I that would go to bat. I'm talking like war, like complete war. Over like these certain people who would never even look at your ass. They wouldn't even, even like spit on your fucking grave. But you willing to go to bat for them. You willing to like lay down your fucking life. Somebody like on this panel, willing to lay down their fucking life, for people who don't look nothing like him, who's never ever would ever talk to his ass or support anything he likes, but he's willing to do that shit. Over niggas who never ever paid you attention. Who's never ever corrected his fucking fans for saying like all kind of racist stuff and doing all kind of racist shit. But
facts, Destiny. Big facts.
That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what we do. That's exactly what we do as a people. And then get mad when people call you out on it. Is he quiet? Sleep?
Hey, Smoke, you there, Smoke?
Yep.
Hey, Smoke, you doing any capping tonight?
No, you're the general of the cap squad right now.
I'm just making sure you ain't doing any capping tonight. I'm just checking your temperature, Smoke.
No, man,
that's you. What you on tonight, my nigga?
That's it.
all.
You're the captain of the cappers, the general of the captain of the
You been
cappers.
capping all day. You been capping since last night.
Man, that's you, bro. I just
Nah,
got
that's
opinions.
you.
That's all.
That's
I'm not trying
you,
to stand by
Mr. Capper. Mr. Capper, the new Gary
Oh,
Russell
okay. I
around
mean,
here.
listen.
You the new
Listen.
Gary Russell around here capping.
I can't help. I
heard.
admit.
And on your favorite
I admit
fighters
to
list, you had
being
Mr.
a
Capper on the top
fanboy
of
for
your
Muhammad
list.
Ali. I'm definitely a Muhammad Ali fanboy, right? So if you want me to stop capping for Muhammad Ali, that's probably not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
That's the
I'm gonna keep doing that.
That's
I'm
the
gonna keep doing that.
He right there, Smoke. That's the greatest of all time.
Yeah, but at times, plural.
Okay. But right now, Mayweather's still a face of boxing. You're welcome. There's no debate. There's literally no debate.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. So when Mayweather
Whatever.
he show up, the press show up and everybody knows. Yeah. So Mayweather's still a face of boxing. You're welcome. Muhammad Ali rest in power, but he cannot show up nowhere. If Mike Tyson show up and Mayweather show up, I can guarantee you they're gonna go towards Mayweather over Mike Tyson. You're welcome.
I don't know who they is, but whatever.
Okay. You don't.
Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis,
Yeah, a bunch
Terrence
of boxers.
Earl Spence, Adrian Broner, Teofimo Lopez. They all try to fight like who? Floyd Mayweather. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I mean Floyd Mayweather's a hell of a boxer. Who did Floyd Mayweather try to fight like? Yeah, where'd he get that from? Where'd he get the best ever from?
Not the greatest. He said best ever.
Why was he trying to? What record was he trying to beat?
Oh, for sure, he was influenced by Ali, of course.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm
He
not,
said
you know,
he wants to be Rocky.
This whole idea about being alive and being dead. Yeah, I guess you got.
You know what it's like? It's like Michael Jordan.
Dead.
Like you could say Ali was Jordan, and you could say that Mayweather was more like Curry. Took over the game.
Al Iverson. You got it.
Yay.
Mayweather's more like Curry, a little guy that took over the game. You see what I'm saying?
More like, Ali's more like Bill Russell, have more rings than that, has more accolades than everybody. But had the hardest fucking road, fought the hardest guys, all that shit. Like, whatever.
Yeah, he did. In that era, I absolutely agree with that. Bill Russell had the hardest, but I mean, it's totally different now compared to then, man.
Al Iverson.
You gotta respect the greats now.
You gotta say Al Iverson. Just say it.
Curry.
Yeah, he's a great. This era is his. Can't take that away from him. He got 4 damn championships, man. You gotta give it to him. You gotta give him everything.
Al Iverson. Got it.
I do got 4 rings on the same team.
Stephon Curry.
Al Iverson. We been there.
Yeah, man, LeBron gotta go to different teams with good players on them. We even get to 4.
Al Iverson. We been
there. Curry on one team. He got 4 rings. Like,
Al Iverson.
And he's on pace. He's on pace to get at least 7, 8 total in his career by the time he's
I can't
gone.
wait for this Anthony Joshua Usyk fight. Usyk finna put hands on his boy. he finna put hands on this boy.
You know damn he's not my favorite fighter.
Usyk one of my favorite fighters, though. I can't even lie. Usyk finna fuck this boy up.
Stop it, AJ.
We finna put him in the dirt. We finna put him in the dirt. This is gonna be his last fight. Destiny, say goodbye.
Hey, somebody, you know damn well he's not my favorite fighter. Now cut the shit. I said I love AJ though. That's my belief. He is not my favorite fighter though. Cut the shit. I told you my favorite fighter.
Curry will cook AI.
Hey, Smoke, you remember last night we was cooking AJ, me and you? And me and Smoke was going in on them niggas last night.
I'm glad I wasn't there. Leave AJ alone. Let him be great.
We got to fight July 2nd, it look like, unless they reschedule that fight. Marius Breeders versus
I thought it was August.
Jay Opatea in Australia.
Who is?
Opatea, dog. That boy can fight. They cruiserweight. Jay, he from Australia. He could fight. He's a Samoan. He actually a Samoan.
I thought you
That
said
nigga can fight. That gonna be a good ass fight.
What's his name again?
His name is Jay Opatea, and he fighting Marius Breeders. Breeders a good fighter. He's like a unified champion, I think, at cruiserweight, cruiserweight champion.
Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, I know who he is.
Uh-huh. And Mark Maxayo, July 9th. So July 9th is next Saturday? Is that next Saturday?
That's the weekend after next Saturday.
Oh, okay. Bet.
Saturday is, I think it's like the second or somewhere around there.
Okay. So next Saturday, said Jay Opatea fighting in Australia. Yo, what up, Taco? What's good, Big Taco?
Man, I'm good, bro. Shit, just kind of going through it a little bit,
What's
but
up with you?
nah, bro, just missing my bro right now, bro. And it's like, nigga, bro, I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Between y'all and my family is keeping me from going out and doing some stupid shit right now, bro. So
Yeah.
I like to
Hell
I like to
yeah. You
thank
know,
y'all, bro.
Taco, just roll one
Because
up.
nigga,
Roll one up.
What's wrong, Taco? What happened, honey?
that's
Let's
so
talk about
hard,
it.
bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Talk
Nigga be
about it,
trying to
Taco.
be cool and stay out these streets, but it be so hard, bro. And the only, I swear to God, bro, like the only thing keeping me, bro, from going to go doing some shit, bro, is y'all and my family right now, bro. So I just want to come on and thank y'all for being on, bro. And y'all really helping a nigga go through some tough ass times right now, bro, because of
Hey, Taco, let
that's,
me ask you a question real fast, baby boy.
what's happening.
So, you make good money?
Hell yeah.
You live pretty good?
Oh, I live awesome.
You got little people? Like, when I say little people, like children,
Yeah,
you take good care of them?
all the time.
Right. Do they, like, what I'm saying? Like, you think about, like, how you making them feel, like, giving them things you never had when you was little? You think about that one?
Yeah, that's only really, that's another one of the things that's keep me grounded. Like,
So,
but the one thing I would say though, it's kind of like, it's kind of hard because I kind of resent it a little bit because I want to go and do some shit.
don't worry,
Hard.
Taco. Taco, talk to me, Taco. It's me and you. It's me and you, baby. It's you and I, okay? I understand, Taco. You know what? Let me share something private, personal with you. When I was active duty on military, I was raped, right? That shit brought me to my fucking knees. I didn't even know how to deal with it. I tried to kill myself. And I succeeded, kind of. They said they pronounced me dead for like 8 seconds, some bullshit. But I'm here now, and I'm
Fact.
living.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Taco. One thing I want to let you know, bro. You got family, bro. You got family there, and you got
Right
family with
side,
us.
right side, right side. Let me get him. Right side, let me get him. Let me talk to him. So, Taco, I understand, like, it be there. You totally just want to say fuck it. But look, you got your little people living great. You living pretty good. You say you live pretty damn good. You ain't living nothing like you grew up, right? You ain't
Hell
see the food stamp since when? Ricky Lake. You know what I'm saying? You ain't see the food stamp since when? Ricky Lake. You understand what I'm saying? You here. Now, the kids got it good. Whatever, so I don't know what happened, but you got something else going on that's way better, that's greater. You got little people that you giving them the best life they ever had. They don't know what the fuck is like, to look like, when there's no lights in the house, no fucking food in the fucking house. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, you're fucking hungry. Your wrist is truly touching your fucking back. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what the fuck that's like. They don't even know what it's like to fucking walk nowhere.
I
You
never
know,
will.
and they never will. So what's more important, the streets or that shit?
Hell yeah, man. My family for sure. But that should just be hard, Destiny. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Like it just be so hard, and it's like
Taco.
I was having a good day today, actually. You feel me? Like, and it's just that when that shit happened, when it hit you, it just hit you, and it just be like, I swear, bro. Like I was just in a moment, and I'm like, the only thing that's keeping me from going out, I was listening to y'all, and I swear my kids, and just listening to them. I swear to God, that's the only thing that kept me from going out right now. Like, cause it's just like it's just so hard. Like, man, I swear, like the toughest thing in these streets is to not do nothing. Like people be like thinking like, oh yeah, like avenging your brothers and shit is, man. That's the easy part. The hard part is not doing nothing. Like, and that shit eat me up because I want to do something so fucking bad.
Look
And
at this. Shout out to H Money. Shout out to H Money keeping your ass, stable and shit. Shout out
swear
to
to
H Money
God, bro,
keeping
like
your ass
real shit,
stable.
bro. And
Yeah.
and that's why I came on to thank my bro, because nigga, real street niggas, bro, need this shit, bro. Because nigga, I swear to God, bro, I could be in jail or anything right now, bro. Real shit. I'm in my
Hey,
garage right
Taco.
now, chilling, bro. But nigga, I really feel like going to go and merge something right now. I swear to God, like,
Yeah, hey, Taco is all
over.
good. Don't
Like, bro,
even
I
do.
swear to
Hey,
God,
just
bro.
chill, Taco. You know what I'm saying? You got a good life, nigga. You feel me? Smoking good, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The family got wifey, the kids, nigga got the dogs, nigga. You got everything, nigga. You a real nigga, homie. You like my niggas in LA, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, I love you, nigga. You feel me? You know that shit, dog. So
Same
you
way,
gotta
bro.
just fall back. You gotta fall back right now,
It's
dog.
so hard, H. That shit so
Taco, that
hard.
ain't your
Now you
Taco.
gotta
That's
fall
not
back
your
though.
Hard, bro. Like, I'm
Now
so
you gotta fall back though.
Taco.
Hey, bro.
Taco.
Hold on, let me
Wait
say
up.
this. I want to say one thing, Taco. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you jumping on with us tonight and realizing, you know what I'm saying. You got more, and you can. It's a different way. Even though I understand that dog mentality, bro. I understand that. I appreciate you jumping on and keeping it a buck with us tonight. You feel me? And just know, bro, we rocking with you. Much support. Anything we can do, bro. Like I'm definitely. I'm about that for you, brother. I'm about that for you, brother.
For
Hey,
sure, bro.
Taco,
I
where
love
you
y'all,
at,
bro.
Taco?
And I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash y'all moment, bro. None of that
Nah,
shit.
You ain't
it's all good
But bro,
though.
like I love y'all, bro.
Yeah, you
And,
gotta fall back though. You know what I'm saying?
I consider y'all as family. Like I swear to God, bro, y'all keep me grounded, bro. Like y'all keep me from doing hella shit, bro. Like I got hella demons, bro. I'll be trying to fight these motherfuckers,
Taco.
bro. It'll be so
Taco,
fight,
hard.
listen.
And
Taco,
we all
listen.
we all got demons, Taco.
So
You
fighting,
know
bro.
hard.
that.
Taco. The ancestors got you, baby boy. The
It's so
ancestors got you. You
hard.
better believe
So
that.
It's all good
So,
though.
where's your
It's all
grandmama at,
good
Taco?
though.
Taco,
It's all
Who
good,
raised you?
Taco dog.
Taco, who raised you, baby? Who raised you?
hard. My
Who
mama,
raised
my
you,
dad,
Taco?
my mama,
Huh? Your
my
mama raised
mama.
you? Is she still alive?
Yeah. She just came. She was just here. That's what I'm saying. I was having a good day. My birthday on Wednesday. Like I'm good. I'm
Baby?
I'm
Taco,
good.
hold on.
Like
No,
man,
Taco.
it's just one of those
Wait.
moments. Like man, I don't know. It just hits you. When it hits you, it just hits you, and it's hard. And
Hey,
I
Taco,
know
you the 29th?
H and all my niggas. I know y'all feel the same way. So it be so hard for me, bro. Like man, it's just when it hit, and it hit hard. And
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, bro, listen to y'all and my family,
Who's still
bro.
growing up? Taco, who
Y'all
still growing
keep me
up?
safe, bro. Real shit. Y'all keep me safe, bro.
Yeah, I
And I
already know, Taco.
I just want to let y'all know that shit. I want to give my nigga Ace his flowers, bro. Like y'all keep a nigga safe, bro. Like real shit, bro. Like y'all keep a nigga from doing a whole lot of shit. Like nigga, it's a whole lot of shit that a nigga could be doing right now. And I just want to give you your credit. I just want to give you your credit right here, bro, and where I'm on
Nah,
right
I
now.
gotta give you
Because, bro,
your credit, dog.
nigga,
I
bro,
gotta give you your credit.
you helped me, bro. You helped me
Nah,
through
you
this
help
shit, bro. I
me.
swear to God, and y'all, you don't even know how much you help a nigga go, bro, through this shit, bro. Like nigga, it's hard for a nigga, bro. And
Yup. Yup.
and when they're living good and all that shit be cool, but when the demons come, it be like I don't
Mm-hmm.
like it be hard, bro. It be like I don't even want this shit, bro. I just want to go. I just want to go and do me. I just want to go and go, but I can't, bro. And that's the hardest thing, and it hurts me, bro, that I can't go do nothing, bro. Like, and I just get mad and upset, and I just want to give you your respect, bro, and let y'all know, bro, y'all help me, bro. So, bro, y'all help me a lot, bro. Like real shit, bro.
Yeah,
Like
it's all
I
good.
love
It's
you,
all
bro.
good, man. You
I
just, you
love
know what I
you,
That's the
mean?
question.
bro.
You gotta
Real
take it
shit.
easy though. You got to take it easy.
I
You got to
know.
fall back. You know what I'm saying? You know
Hey,
how it go, man.
Taka, what's your best? What do you like to do? Like, what's your best like hobby? What's your favorite
hold
hobby?
on, real
Yeah, I
quick.
probably
Let
about
me
to
just
He
go
football
air.
coach. He a
Actually,
coach, football coach. He
You're
love
a
I'm
football
football.
coach?
actually, yeah. It's rough. That's why I'm about to go. I'm about to go airsoft tomorrow and shit, probably, bro. So I'm about to go release some of this shit. You know what I mean? So, bro, it's like,
can I ask you a question, Taco? Let me hold on,
what's
Des.
up?
Let me ask one question. One
Go ahead,
question.
go
Taco, you the 29th? You June 29th?
Yeah, man, birthday, man. Finna be 38.
Hey, June 30th, I'll be 34, bro. Salute to
Oh
you.
my
Hell
God.
yeah, bro, for
Goddamn
sure, bro.
cancer.
For
The
sure,
damn
bro.
cancer.
Hey,
Is it a
hey, I'm
cancer show
finna be on
tonight?
this. Hey, I'm finna be on this motherfucker on Wednesday, turning up, nigga. A big weed, big drink.
I'm
You know
turning
what I'm
up.
saying?
I'm turning up with you, my brother. I'm turning
Yeah,
up
I'm
with
Hey,
you.
turning up.
hey, Taco, man, stay strong, bro. You know,
Man, I
Cosmic,
got y'all,
he
bro.
just
My
was in the
bad, bro.
hospital.
Hey,
The
my
homie
bad, bro.
Cosmic
Hey,
was in the
bro.
hospital, Taco, for a whole
Huh?
week. The homie Kazi. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Cosmic, the homie. You know the nigga be, come on, bro. My nigga Cosmic. You
Man,
feel me?
hey,
Hey,
I love
Taco,
you.
man. I'm saying you gotta stay strong, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You gotta
sure.
stay strong for your little ones. You know
I
that.
know, bro. I'm
You know what I'm
trying,
saying?
bro. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
you got to. You got to stay focused.
You
You
know
got to
what though?
stay focused.
Hey, you know
We all.
what
I
though?
got
Too
to
though.
stay
Hey,
focused. You got to stay focused.
you know what though?
I got
Too though. Hey, I wanted to come on too because I know it's niggas that feel like me. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I be on this shit, bro. I just want to let you know what I mean, and it might not reach to the one person, but it might reach to another. You feel me? And it's cool, bro, to come on and be with your brothers, nigga. And nigga, I'm dropping tears right now, bro. Nigga, I'm a grown ass man, nigga. It's cool to
That's
cry,
okay.
nigga. It's cool to come on with your niggas and show emotion, bro. Because
Right.
nigga, bro, this shit cold, bro. Life is cold, bro.
Taco.
And you can't hold this shit in. You gotta have an outlet. You gotta have an outlet to let this shit out. And I thank my brother, bro. Like real shit, bro. Like I really love my brother H, bro. Thank you, bro. Real shit, bro. Cause nigga,
And you already know, Taco. You already know.
y'all keep a nigga straight, bro. Like real shit, bro. Y'all keep a nigga straight, bro. I love y'all, bro. Y'all keep on doing y'all thing. I don't wanna bum the night, nothing like that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
it's
back
all good
and I'm gonna
though.
fall back, bro. I love y'all. Y'all keep on
Oh,
doing
For
y'all
sure.
thing, bro.
let's talk about Taco. Talk about it.
What's up?
I'd much rather you come on this motherfucking show and talk about it than go do something crazy. And listen,
Nah, I
Taco,
ain't
I don't
doing
know
nothing
where the
crazy. I ain't
this
gonna do nothing crazy.
no,
I
no,
ain't gonna do
I'm saying
nothing. I
though.
ain't gonna do
I
nothing.
know. I'm saying though. I don't know where we get this fuck shit from. That men are not allowed to have, show emotion or cry. Men are just as human as women. There is nothing wrong with a man crying. I'm sorry. I don't. If any woman says something wrong with a man crying, then she's a crazy ass lady. She's fucking bananas. Batshit
Straight
crazy.
up.
There is
That shit.
nothing wrong with a man showing emotion and being emotional and having fucking tears. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
And,
You know what I'm saying?
and
Nothing wrong with
much,
that.
much credit to you because you were able to sit here and say, man, it's a better way. Let me go talk to some people that I respect and that I love. You feel me? That we gonna show you love, bro. So much respect to you for having that clear mindset to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? And not get sucked back into because it's easy to get sucked back into some shit that you don't really want to be in, bro. Trust me, I
Yeah.
know. And so, hey, much respect to you, brother. Much respect.
It's
Much
easy,
respect.
bro. This shit
Taco,
hard, bro. Like this shit
orange
hard.
outfit. Taco, do you really want to wear an orange outfit the rest of your life though? Like, do you
Hell
think that's like
no. That's why I'm in this
a weak
motherfucking
ass
garage
picture?
right
Yeah,
now.
Taco. You know I know what's up with you too. I
Yeah,
know how you
man.
get down. I know. So I don't want, you know what I mean? Because I
Yeah, nah,
know
I
you
ain't gonna
keep
do
it
nothing
on you.
stupid.
I know you keep it on you.
I know.
I know how
I
you
just
get
wanted
down.
I just wanted to come on and I think I'm in the house. I'm with the wife and shit. She kind of calmed me down, but I was listening to y'all and shit too. So I just wanted to
Mm-hmm.
come on and just
Mm-hmm.
let everybody know. And like I say, you feel me? This shit might reach somebody, you feel me, that really need that shit. Nigga that's finna go. That's probably in the car listening. You know what I'm saying? About to go do some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like man, like, cause man, it's rough, bro. Like it's rough out here, bro. And when you lose your homies, nigga, your close ones to some fucking gun violence and some bullshit, you feel me? It makes you want to go do some stupid ass shit, but you gotta realize that you got family, you got more shit to look forward to, you feel me? Your brother wants to see you do more. He don't want to see you in jail, and I know my brother don't want to see me locked up. But it just be hard, bro. It's just hard. It's just hard, and it's not easy.
Facts. I definitely understand how you feel,
I just
brother.
want to let y'all know, bro. Like, if y'all don't have nobody to talk to, these are the outlets y'all need to go. Like, nigga, like H, you feel me? All these motherfuckers, bro. Like y'all, they keep, man. Y'all keep a nigga, man. I swear to God, bro. Y'all keep a nigga out. And I just, like I say, I just want to give my nigga H his respect. You feel me? What I'm saying,
That's respect, Taco, man.
Hey, y'all
Respect
don't
you,
worry
man.
about me. I ain't going
It's
to go
all
do
good.
nothing. I ain't going to go do nothing. I just want to let y'all know where I'm at right now, and say a prayer for your boy, man, because it's hard. It's hard, man. And that's
Taco, if
it,
you need
bro.
to cry,
Hey,
baby, if you need to cry, baby, let that shit go.
man,
It's
I know
better
exactly
to
how you
release
feel
some
because I live in the
emotion.
trenches too, and I go through shit
No,
too.
wait,
So I know
no,
how he
no.
feels, man. It's
Yeah,
hard. It's hard. It's hard, man. Don't worry about it,
Thanks,
brother, man.
AJ.
Stay strong, man.
hell yeah. Hey,
it's
God bless to
go.
everybody, bro. God bless. Hey, I love all y'all, bro. Y'all be safe. I ain't going nowhere. Don't worry about me. I'm not going nowhere.
Cook tonight. No, cook Taco. Do not get off this fucking live. Cook tonight because we been like cooking the fuck out of Tank. We was cooking Tank. We was cooking well, I have
Nah,
not
I ain't
cooked
cooking Tank. I
tonight.
like Tank. I like Tank. Tank cool with me. I'm cool with Tank.
Okay, so right now I'm Devin Haney. You Tank. What we got?
No. Oh, no. See, don't no. See, now you can't do that to me. You can't. I'm Team Devin Haney all day, but I'm just saying I fuck with Tank.
Okay.
Nah, I fuck with Tank. I got nothing against. I got nothing against Tank. I know he got the. The
The
little.
haymaker.
The little belt, whatever, whoever want to call it. I know, but he's still a great fighter. He still did a lot of great things. He's still a top fighter. He's the cash cow at 35 right now. So he, you know what I mean. Even though he ain't fought nobody, he's still a nigga. He's still a nigga though. You feel me? So you know what I mean. I fuck with Tank.
Taco. Who's the face of boxing? Who the face of boxing? So we can get somebody else together on this damn panel.
Oh, I
Who's the
got
face?
Bud all day.
No, the face of boxing. The face of
Oh, the
boxing right
face.
now. Yeah, the face of boxing.
Damn.
Canelo or
That's,
Floyd, man. That is
it
what it
ain't
is.
Canelo no more.
Canelo.
It ain't
You
Well,
Canelo
after
no
is it
more.
Canelo,
Canelo or
Sorry.
Floyd? Is it Canelo or Floyd, Taco?
Ah, damn, you gonna do me like that? It would have to be Floyd,
Like that.
because it would have to be Floyd because
Thank you.
I
Thank
mean,
you. We been with
man,
Floyd.
like,
I'm sorry. Neither one of those guys named Muhammad Ali.
We been new.
Yes,
well,
if it's out of Canelo and Floyd, of course it's Floyd.
We
Out of
been
Floyd
new.
and Muhammad Ali, it's Muhammad Ali.
I mean, but I know, but like to a
Taco,
novice though,
somebody's gonna get 70 years old though, Taco. Somebody on this panel
right,
70 years
right,
old. They
like
still
Floyd,
Yeah, okay. I mean,
they still thinking Muhammad
like
Ali.
right. We gotta go
y'all
back,
crazy.
Floyd. Come on, man, you can't. Floyd got it right now. I mean, and he about to fight Conor McGregor probably or some shit. Come on, man.
Man. Nobody care about that fight, man.
And I bet you that shit do better than a lot of these other niggas.
Yeah, I mean, it might. Yeah, it might.
Nah,
Hey, hold on. Smoke, you know you wrong. You talk about it might. You know what
Nah,
it
I
is.
mean, listen, I'm telling you, it might not. Both of those dudes are old news. Conor McGregor fucking is
Man,
whack.
Conor
Like they were
McGregor
selling,
still got a
they were
plug.
selling that. They could sell that when Conor McGregor was on top. Like they can't really sell
Look,
that shit
see,
with
the
Conor as a
UFC is
scrub. I
different
don't
though,
know.
Smoke. The UFC is different. They don't care about losses. They just want to see a good
Maybe.
fight.
I don't know. I don't follow it that closely, so I don't know when the last time Conor McGregor was in a big fight. But I thought his last couple fights weren't big. I thought his last couple fights weren't big though.
Come on, bro. Every fight Conor McGregor in is a big fight.
Taco, you gotta realize, my baby, Get the Smoke, he's like 90 years old, so he's still.
Okay, yes, I'm 90. Go ahead,
Yeah, that nigga
I'm
Smoke
Muhammad
is an
Ali's,
old ass motherfucker.
Muhammad Ali's uncle.
Smoke is an old ass motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
trying to
Smoke is an
tell you,
old
man.
nigga.
Look, yeah.
That nigga still carry a revolver.
In my boot. A switchblade. Straight razor.
That nigga got that 38 special on your ass.
Hey, the rotary phone, y'all. He still got the rotary phone and shit at home.
Yeah. Answer machine.
Y'all funny.
On facts. Facts. Hell yeah. Nah, but yeah, I mean, I don't think it's really no face of boxing right now. You can't really say though, like Like I think
There's still a face of boxing.
because
There's only one
Canelo
person still a
lost
big
it.
draw.
Canelo lost it. He lost it. Like
That's why I'm saying it's only one person still a big draw. It's only one person who will still do $1 million for pay-per-view. It's
You
only
gotta give
one.
Haney that title.
True.
Yes, it's only one.
Hey, that's
It
why.
ain't
Hey, that's why I said. Hey, that's why I
It's
was like,
Nick
nigga, shit. Hey, if Bud and EJ was smart, nigga, I'd be like, nigga, shit, make us the co-main event, nigga. Or
For real, yo.
So the last time we heard of a fight going like next to $1 million was that was Fury and Wilder, right? But we did have Mike Tyson versus versus Roy.
That's what I'm saying.
That was supposed to do
That's
a thing.
what we saying.
That's
Look,
both
these
of-
young
well,
niggas.
No,
These young niggas can't make that money like the old guys.
well,
Look,
you know, that was
old-ass
the other
Mike
guy
Tyson.
said, you know, I don't know.
Oh, wrinkled ass Mike. Hey, see, and this is what I'm talking about when they say when talk about pay-per-view is dead and shit and all this shit. How is pay-per-view is dead when you got old ass niggas down there reaching $1 million? You know what I'm saying? A pay-per-view. And this is recent. This ain't like nigga, this shit happened 3-4 years ago. Nigga, this shit just recently happened. So it shows you if you nigga if you line the fighters right, nigga pay-per-views can do good.
Taco, ain't no pay-per-views doing in this market good for real. You know damn well they're not.
Well, shit. Can you just say Mayweather and them almost did $1 million?
Hold on, real quick.
That's what they say. That's what they say. I don't know the real numbers though. I really don't. That's what they say though.
Hey, Mike Tyson. Hey, Mike Tyson and old ass Roy Jones did big numbers. Come on now.
That's what true reported though, but we don't know exactly the numbers though. They didn't show us no proof behind it. They just came out with it. They just said we did $1 million. But we don't know. Pay-per-view did not confirm that
Man,
shit.
a lot of that's what they all do to me. Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I have seen certain numbers. But hey, real quick,
What numbers you seen?
I saw the EJ. Whatchamacallit numbers. I saw that those pay-per-view numbers.
Which one?
The pay-per-view confirm it.
Ugas?
Yeah, EJ Ugas.
What was
the
that?
pay-per-view confirmed the numbers. The pay-per-view
No,
confirmed the numbers.
hold on. Let me rephrase it. I saw the actual in building the gate numbers. I saw the gate numbers. I didn't see the pay-per-view numbers.
Okay, gotcha.
Did Jerry Jones buy how many tickets did Jerry Jones buy? I'll wait.
You know that
I never can't say, and I'm pretty sure they comp ticket. I saw the comp ticket numbers, but hell, Jerry, he probably bought a bunch of them bitches. I ain't gonna. I don't disagree.
Bought all the motherfuckers. That nigga bought all the motherfuckers. They got to sell these motherfuckers on the black market. I'm gonna buy them all. And I'm gonna sell them all.
Jerry, tell your ass, bro. He gonna have some shit in his stadium, bro. That shit gonna do numbers, and if he gotta help it do numbers, he gonna help it, bro. That's what Jerry do. That's what Jerry do.
Hey, you ain't right.
Y'all
ain't right.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hold on, let me say this. Let me just one thing. Shout out to the chat. I can't remember who exactly said it, but they said that my boy Smoke, no disrespect, but they said my boy Smoke still got the musket. He pointed the gunpowder in there, and he got damn.
Yeah, lock and load. That still blow it back out. Yeah, that black powder, all that shit, bro.
Oh shit!
I fucking love
That's
you.
funny.
As much as you get my nerves, y'all fucking love you.
You're right. So I did not see that coming.
Hey, that was a good one.
So when the food happens, you gotta Taco. You gotta roll for to get the smoke though.
You said what happened?
No, like straight up, I have shot one of those before, like just straight, Boy Scout shit.
We can believe it.
Yeah, no, they do that. They still do that.
Taco, when the fight
ball,
happens,
musket, all that shit.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said Boy Scout.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the archery. I got my archery badge, all that shit, bro. I got my marksman badge.
Yeah.
What?
Hell no. I couldn't do that shit.
Taco, we gotta roll fucking out get the smoke. We gotta roll on get the smoke together. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, march like Bud fans and shit, as they say we do.
Hell no, I ain't marching. Nigga, they try to put me in JROTC. They try to put that shit. I'm like, fuck that shit. I ain't doing none of that shit. Got me fucked up.
We got to roll on these niggas. We got to roll no fucking Spence fans. We got to roll with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? We
Oh
got to roll.
yeah, man.
You got
Oh
to put
yeah, the
your brown
Spence
shirts
fans.
on first. Put your brown shirts on. Polish those boots.
Hey, Spence don't do no wrong. Spence don't do no wrong. His shit don't stink. Hey, his shit smell like perfumes and lavender. You know what I'm saying? He don't do shit wrong.
Y'all don't think, but y'all think Bud do no wrong. Y'all think Bud do no wrong.
Yeah, no,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now, if I can recall, Bud wanted to fight that nigga when it was on live video. He was ready. Hold on, he was ready, and EJ said he gotta clean up his side of the street. That was EJ words. Now he's sticking to his words, but that's EJ words. Bud said he wanted to smoke when he moved up. So I mean, Bud been wanting to smoke. EJ had to clean up his room. He been on punishment.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? Come on.
Man, y'all cap, man. Stop capping.
How was that cap? That's what he said.
And then, okay, if that's what you want to say, go ahead, Des. Go ahead.
Wait, Taco, the first thing he said, though, he was going to take the easy route and knock out fucking Sean Porter. What he did not do. That's the first thing he said.
That.
And then it was
we didn't make it up.
I mean, if Errol took the easy route, what did you call Bud's route?
Hey, Bud wanted to fight EJ. Like, what do you mean?
I'm talking about what. Okay, I can reiterate the question. If you call Errol's route the easy route, what do you call Bud's route?
You EJ fans.
If
always
EJ took the easy route, what route did Bud take?
Hold on. Okay. Bud said, fuck the easy route. I want to fight
What route
you.
did Bud take?
No. Hold on. Okay. All right. Smoke.
We can box wreck it. We can box wreck it. We can see who's fighting.
Hold on. Smoke. Hey, look. My nigga is Bugs Bunny. You know what I'm saying? My nigga wanted to smoke. Earl Spence made a left on Albuquerque. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want it.
If Bud really wanted to smoke, and mind you, Bo Mac himself said this. You feel me? If Bud wanted to smoke, he would have went in and he would have fought Danny Garcia first for the I believe it was the IBF at the time for that championship.
Hold on. Hey, wait a minute. So now it matters what belt you go after?
Or you could have just taken 40%, right?
Wait. Hold on.
He wanted to smoke for a reasonable, for the right price. He was right price smoke.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
He just wanted to smoke. He was
right
price
smoke.
Did
they? So we gotta be. Did they say win the WBC belt? Did they say win the IBF belt? Did they say win the WBO belt? No, them niggas said get a belt. They didn't say get this particular belt. Come on,
what did Bo Mac say? Bo Mac himself, when they asked him why they didn't go challenge for Danny Garcia belt and why did they go to WBO route? Hold on, let me finish, bro. Bo Mac himself said we took the easy route. That's what Bo Mac said. We was gonna take the easy route, the WBO route, to fight Jeff Horn. We're taking the easy route. That's what Bo Mac said. Come on, man.
Easy route, boxing.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Hey, bro, come on, can we just get the fight? Y'all gotta bring up all this old ass shit that don't fucking matter.
Right. We getting a fight now. Let's leave the past in the past. Just like Smoke said, I'm willing to do that. But we can't. Hold on.
The fight is gonna happen, man.
Hold on. We can't say we can't bring up no more routes because my nigga Bud tried to say fuck the routes and came up and say nigga fuck that. I want to fight you. So all the routes don't even matter.
Bo Mac is the direct opposite of that. Bo Mac literally said that they took the easy route. He said we took the WBO route because that was the easy route. Bo Mac said that.
Okay. And also El told him if you want to jump my line, if you want to jump the line 60-40.
Okay, but look, I know you said that, right? But did they tell Bud to get a belt?
No, they said for Bud to be relevant, he needed a belt. They said for him to be relevant. They didn't even say EJ didn't even say if Bud get a belt, I'm gonna fight him. He said for Bud to be relevant, he needs a belt. That's what EJ said. It is what it is.
Okay, he got a belt, right?
So
He got a
okay,
belt.
look, let me ask you
And
this.
hopefully we get a
Let
fight.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So hold on,
It made him
hold on, because now I got you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked
I
up.
never,
You know you done
never
fucked up, right? Hey. So
never.
no. So if Bud would have went to go fight Danny for the WBC belt, are you saying we would have got the EJ Bud fight faster because he had the WBC?
Yeah, if he took 40, if he just said took the 40% that was offered to him, yes.
No. Don't switch my words.
Oh man.
No. Don't switch my words. No.
No,
I said
that's what.
no.
Bro,
No.
you said I'm fighting all of those guys.
Oh wait. No, we talking about belts. So wait a minute. If Bud went to fight Danny Garcia for the WBC belt, just like you saying, so are you saying that we would have got the fight sooner?
Yes. The reason being, can I explain why? Yeah. The reason being is because if he would have went and took that belt off of Danny Garcia, then he went and took the belt off.
Right side, cut the bullshit. Cut the bullshit.
I can't. Once again, I can't finish.
He told him what the price was if you want to cut the line. 60,
Thank you,
40.
Destiny.
But I told him to fuck kick rocks, so we didn't get the fight.
Thank you.
That's what happened.
Just cut that
That's
out.
what happened.
You know he lying.
But it wasn't taking.
Yo, y'all ain't getting me, man.
Because Buddy feel like he takes 60-40.
You cannot demand 60-40. You got motherfuckers buying your motherfucking tickets. Buy your whole fucking venue.
Man, you know what? You know what? You know what, Smoke? You know what, Smoke? Hey, no, you know what, Smoke? Hey. No, hold on.
Let me ask
hey, no, because you know what? When this fight get made, when this fight get made, me and Smoke gotta be in the same vicinity.
Answer the question.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna be in the house. Yeah, I'm
vicinity. So Smoke, hold on. So either I'm coming to Oakland or you coming to Stockton.
Now listen, bro.
No, we're gonna be in Vegas. Come kick it in Vegas. We're in the house. We're going to the fight. That's what's up. We're gonna be in the house. I got to see the whites of the eyes.
Man, I don't know. I probably want to be in. I don't know. I'm gonna want to smoke. Nigga, I might need a smoke break. You feel me? I might need to be in the house for this.
Oh no, I'm gonna record it. I'm definitely gonna record it, but no, I'm gonna be literally in the house.
Dog. He's like a dog. I ain't gonna lie though.
Can I answer your question, bro? You asked me what fight happened.
No, right side. Start that cap shit. Start that cap shit.
You want to let question?
Don't be like Cap. Don't be like Mr. Get the Smoke Cap.
Answer the question. Now interrupted me. I don't understand.
Man, you need to let that question go. Just let it go. Hey, let's let that one go, man.
Go ahead,
Hey, I know you had something good. I know you was gonna whip something good up for a nigga, but just let it go.
Why you?
You would have been the same thing, bro.
Why would you ask the question if you don't want me to answer it?
We don't know what happened, though, bro. You answer the question like what round was put your little buddy up there?
Y'all asking the question. Y'all asking the question that y'all think fit y'all narrative, but then when I answer the question, y'all don't want to hear the shit. I don't understand that.
You 6 round right side. We got it. We been new. It's the 6th round. We got it.
Understand? They don't truck with heresy, man. You're going against the gospel. The gospel according to Bud.
Right. Maybe Nemo can't even find his own self. So you know what I'm saying? He can't even find his own self. So you know. But
if a nigga can't answer the
I gotta fight. Hold up a second. When did I become a boxer? When did that happen?
Hey, you know Smoke do the fish? You know what Smoke do the fish? You know what Smoke do the fish, right?
What's the fish?
It's a motherfucking smoke. Smoking fish. Yeah, smoky fish. That's what it is. A smoked fish.
No, that's smoked fish.
You're fucking what? That's what you know.
Smoke has a lot of applications.
You know what smoke happens to fish? Why does smoke get to fish?
Hold on.
Listen, just so you know, people smoke bud too, right? You know, people smoke bud.
It's a fish.
A lot of people smoke bud.
What happens with
people don't just smoke fish. sometimes smoke buds, and then they want to smoke. They want to eat smoke fish.
No. What happens when smoke gets to fish? They die. You're welcome. Okay, yeah, what happened to Taco? I was only arguing with y'all because of Taco. What happened to him?
Oh, got me right now. Oh man.
You got rid of him. What?
So y'all got me laughing over here right now.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Yeah, this rivalry. Like, you know what? I'm gonna start having fun with it. People are like, I don't even know. I don't get it. I don't get it. People are really like in their feelings about this fight. I think it's gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a really good one.
So crazy. You know what's so crazy? I went back the other night, bro. I was watching the Ndongo fight. Man, the love that Bud got, you know what I'm saying? And I saw it from the beginning, but man, I just going back the love that man got when he was in Omaha, bro. That shit, it gave me chills, bro. I appreciate it. But damn, go ahead.
Fucking payola. It wasn't fucking payola. Like somebody else, had to buy tickets and shit. That shit was like, mad. People, niggas actually showed up for free.
For every one good thing about Bud, you have to say 5 bad things about Spence.
Yeah.
Those the rules. Them's the rules.
So they actually want to see they actually want to pay for their own tickets. They actually want to see, actually watch their own favorite fighter fight. Some people, they got to have billionaires buy their tickets. All I'm saying is, some people got to have billionaire fighter tickets.
So do you guys think eventually there's gonna be a law passed that prevents these promoters buying these fighters tickets?
Did you say a law? Hell no, that's why they pull up.
Tony, he's not even a promoter. He's Jerry Jones, the owner of the fucking Dallas Cowboys. And I think he owns like something with the AT&T Stadium. What the fuck was going on?
No, I'm talking about in boxing specifically, Destiny. Do you think they're ever gonna?
No,
that was a promoter. That's what I'm saying, though. That was not a promoter.
Okay, so he gave some tickets to his season to his season ticket holders. Like, how many tickets do you think that was? 30,000? You think there's 30,000 season ticket holders?
AJ, what did it say? Out of 12,000, how many he bought? All 12,000. How many?
12,000. Huh?
How many? He brought all 12,000 tickets. And AJ, how many?
So all the people who said they paid for their tickets, they lied.
But they did 39. They did 39,000.
No, 12,000. 12,000 is Ocampo.
Now.
12,000 was Ocampo. 39 was the total attendance, but 2,000 of those tickets were comped.
No. AJ, what did you say? What did you read, AJ? Where AJ go? AJ?
No, he just on mute. He on mute.
What? AJ, get off mute. Hello, AJ?
It's here a second ago, but
okay.
But at the end of the day, the man didn't. Okay, so he bought tickets. I don't know how many tickets he bought. You don't know how many tickets he bought. I'm saying,
according to the newspaper, it was all the tickets, and he needed 9,000 to break even.
Bruh, but if it was all the tickets, he bought 40,000. He bought 40,000 tickets. What you tell me?
Nobody paid for the tickets. They just got mailed to him. They just showed up and was handed the ticket over.
You capping Destiny. You know I love you. You know I love you.
Stop what the newspaper said.
It was a ticket drop. Like they just like. The tickets were raining like confetti at the mall.
Tickets. Y'all go Google Jerry Jones buys Earl Spence tickets. Go Google it. I'll wait all summer long.
You're right. Jerry Jones.
Hold on, I don't need to Google it. Just tell me how many tickets Jerry Jones bought, since you know.
I just told you.
He said all of them. He said all of them. Nobody paid for a single ticket.
The whole thing. The whole shebang.
Yeah, nobody paid for a ticket. How was the tickets distributed? People just showed up knowing it's going to be a free show.
Yo, go
like everybody knows Errol Spence fights are free.
Go Google. Why are you trying to argue before you look it up, though? That's what I'm saying. Like, you always actual fucking facts, but you will never want to check it. So stop talking.
I know people personally bought tickets. I know people who bought tickets to the fight. I know people who bought tickets to the fight, bro. I know personally people who bought tickets.
Okay, but again, go Google it. Then, right? Go Google it.
Are you supposed to believe Google or the people who bought the tickets?
Right side. I'll wait all summer long. Go Google it and come back and talk to me, please. Please and
What,
thank
what
you.
tell me what I'm googling.
So, Google Jerry Jones buys Earl Jr. Spence tickets. That's all you got to put in there. It's gonna pop out. I promise you that.
I'm gonna do it now. Do it now.
Yeah, go Google
Every
it.
week, every day is a new conspiracy.
Shelton, no.
It's a new
9,000 to break
conspiracy.
even. Shelton, 9,000 to break even though.
Okay.
9,000 to break even. They say he bought all the tickets. He needed 9,000 to break even.
Who is the he
Yeah.
that needed 9,000 to break even? Who's trying to break even?
Jerry Jones.
He needs to buy tickets to break even.
That's what they said.
Break even on what though? Like the idea that he's gonna have to buy his own tickets, that would increase his debt.
Fucking newspaper. I did not write the newspaper thing. You're fucking welcome. You're motherfucking welcome. I did not write the newspaper article. Stop arguing with me. You're welcome. Hello? Why everybody quiet? H-Money, what's up,
Right.
baby? H-Money.
What's up, Destiny? What's up with you?
Baby boy. What's up?
What's up?
Where's the lie though, H-Money? I'll wait all summer long.
You said where's the what now?
Where's the lie? I'll wait all summer long.
Yeah, where the lie at?
I mean,
where is that, Smoke?
Hey, we smoking on that mug. Hey, we smoking on that Rungvisai, my nigga.
Lie would speak that there's some intent to deceive. I think you're just mistaken.
Yo, Q, you smoking on
Like,
that
what you're
Bam
saying
Bam
doesn't make
hat?
sense. I'm not saying you're lying. It doesn't make any
I'm
type of sense
smoking
at
on
all.
that Rungvisai, my nigga. We smoking on that Rungvisai.
Hey, Q. What's up with it, Q? What up, nigga?
Man, what's good? Hey, I just got off the phone with my coach, man. Yeah, you know, cause I know I was like one of the first to let niggas know Bam the truth. You know what I mean? So we gonna go and stamp him, man. People was doubting him when
he did good though. He did really good, but we know that you know, Rungvisai is 35 years old, my nigga.
Hey,
Rungvisai is an
35.
old man though. We gotta be honest.
Hey, Bam is the youngest champion, bro.
Yeah, I know. He's a good
about-
fighter for sure. But you know, we got to take into consideration that Rungvisai is an old man. He's 35 years old.
Hey, who else 35?
Hey, Q, he did what he was supposed to do. That's what
Bus
I'm gonna say. He did a good job though. He did a good job. I'll give him that.
He did a damn good job. I was impressed.
Chocolatito couldn't do it. Estrada couldn't do it.
Come on, man. That nigga 35. That nigga been stopped before. That wasn't the first time he got stopped.
I know, but he ain't been stopped since he started his career though.
But yeah, he's not the first person to stop him.
He ain't, but pound for pound, guys, you know what I mean? Like people had, you know, Chocolatito and Estrada, they couldn't stop him.
But other fighters that wasn't on a pound for pound list stopped him.
Yeah, when he had first started, because he did get stopped like in his second fight or some shit like that. You know, what I mean? He actually lost his first two fights. You know, but
yo, what up, Tonio? What's up with it?
Yeah, I was telling you that the way Rungvisai fight would catch up to him with Bam, because he likes to come forward and take unnecessary shots that he's not supposed.
Exactly, you're right about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was telling you guys
But
during the
Rungvisai did, you know, make it a fight at times. He landed some big shots on Bam, so I'm happy that you know Bam can take a punch. Now we know Bam, you know, he got a good chin on him and shit.
Bam got some of the best footwork, man. Yeah.
I ain't gonna say all of that. He got some good footwork. Like shit, he did what he was supposed to do with an old man.
He got the best footwork at that weight class.
You said best footwork at that weight class?
Yeah, ain't nobody bugging with him at that weight class.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Ain't nobody moving like him like that.
I think the next fight is Chocolatito.
The next fight is not Chocolatito. Bam said it himself.
Hold
on.
Overhyping niggas, bro. Like he did what he was supposed to do with a 35-year-old man. That's all I'm saying. Like Come on, bro. Rungvisai already had 5 losses before that, and Rungvisai was knocked out 2 times already. So, 2 other guys knocked out Rungvisai. Rungvisai is 35. Bam did what he was supposed to do. He looked good. Come on now.
What's your
Rungvisai, his last fight before this one, he fought a guy with 7 losses. In the fight before that, he fought a guy with 17 losses. Come on, my nigga.
So, what's your opinions on the MJ fight?
Bam ain't fight that nigga though.
H.
I'm saying Rungvisai just fought a guy with 17 losses. And the fight before that, a guy with 7 losses. Right?
Yeah, that's him. You know what I mean? That's Rungvisai.
Yeah,
Not knocked out.
But Bam did good though. For Bam being a young fighter to take care of business the way he did, I give him credit, Q. He did what he was supposed to do. Stopped them and everything.
So, H, what's your thoughts on the MJ fight?
He needs to fight better competition.
MJ looked good. MJ got the stoppage, right? In the 12th round?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like MJ. I told you I like MJ. He reminds me of Lomachenko a little bit with Prince Nassim Hamed.
No, I said Derevyanchenko and Loma, to be honest. The way he fights, his footwork is like Loma.
Hey, Tony, but he got to step it up in competition too, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Fighting no killers.
I think
fighting,
honestly,
you know what I mean?
think the next fight for him is gonna be a new.
He got to fight better competition though, bro. MJ.
I think the next fight I don't think people want the Fulton fight, but I don't think it happens. I think the next fight for him is gonna be a new monster, to be honest.
Now the monster going for undisputed at the smaller weight class at 118 pounds. So why he can't fight against Fulton for the undisputed?
I thought Monster's already undisputed though.
You got low. What'd you say?
I thought Monster is already undisputed though at 118.
Nah, he got 3 belts. He still got to fight Paul Butler.
Okay.
Paul Butler got a belt.
He needs one more belt. He has to fight the white boy. I think he has the WBO.
So you guys don't think Bam's
Bam is good. Now Bam is a champion, defended his title. Now he's good, bro.
No, but Aiden, you don't think do you think he fights Chocolatito? Who do you think he fights next? In your honest opinion?
I think that's what Q want, right? Q, you want that Chocolatito fight?
He said he going down. He said Robert Garcia wanted him to go down. His brother.
Why?
Because his brother at 115. So I guess he's gonna
Klitschko
go.
brothers was champions at the same weight, like maybe because that's not his real weight class. He just moved up there for a belt and shit. That's not his real weight anyway. So maybe it's better for him to go back down.
Yeah, he let it
in.
Because he skipped the weight class, right, Q?
Yeah, he came up for 112.
Okay, so yeah, he could go back and win a belt at 115 or some shit. I mean, 112. We'll see.
Yeah, he was fighting at 110 pounds and shit. So he's gonna go to 112.
Yeah, exactly. What'd you say, Destiny?
Hey, I posted something in the private chat for you. Please post it so everybody can read it. You know how they love to question me. You know how they love to question me. Yeah.
You said what happened?
Oh no, honey, I was talking about H Money, baby. That's true. I know it ain't true. Where did the taco? Where did Taco go?
Oh, he dipped off.
I know, Taco, come back.
Yeah, no, Destiny, you're right. You're right though with the whole Earl thing. I think I looked it up.
Well, it was like 9,000 out of 11,000, right?
No. All
He
of them. The whole stadium.
Damn.
He bought 100% of the stadium. Jerry Jones bought all the tickets.
Yeah. I remember we were talking about this a while back.
Yeah, AJ, but everybody say I'm lying. They say I'm lying. So, I always gotta, although you read that shit.
Yeah, and I said this before. If it wasn't, I don't think Earl would be as popular as he is if it wasn't for the Cowboys Stadium. He's a good fighter, but I don't think he would have gotten as far as he did if Jerry Jones wasn't buying if he was fighting in Dallas and stuff like that.
We been though, Tony. We been he's a fraud. We
I
did
mean,
it, but you cannot tell Spencer Harlot, Finding Nemo, motherfucking fanatics. We cannot tell Finding Nemo, fucking fanatics, that he's not that nigga.
And
But
I can say the same thing about which Charlo fights in Dallas. Is it Jamel or Jamal?
Janelle.
Jamal's next
huh?
fight was supposed to. What you talking about the one that's supposed to fight Selecki? He was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight at home.
Both of them don't fall in Dallas.
Houston,
Charlo.
no. One fights in Houston, one fights in Dallas.
No, both of them don't fall in both, but because
No, one
Mel,
fights in Houston,
because
one
Mel
fight
last fight was in San
in
Antonio.
Antonio. You're right. You're right.
When he had
Yeah.
fought Castaño, because I was at that fight.
Yeah, but in general, does Jamel fight in Dallas?
They don't got a place that they call home exactly in the state, like how Earl could say, Dallas Stadium, that's his home. Like Earl, he homegrown. That's one of the things they did. You really can't deny that Earl is who he is in the state of Texas, because that's how they did it. But popularity got to extend out of
The
that.
Charlos are originally from Louisiana. They're Cajun boys, I think. I think their father's from
Yeah, they're actually from Lafayette.
Yeah, they like from Shreveport or something.
No, Lafayette. You stop it, Q.
Yeah, okay, Lafayette. Yeah.
I'm
So
playing Q, baby. Thank you. I'm playing.
so shit that shit. That's cool, but they don't really got no place that they call home. Cause Ma, he was about to fight at the Toyota Center, I think. But he not fighting there. I don't know exactly how the tickets was doing, but shit.
I'm honestly kind of surprised the Charlos didn't try to fight in Louisiana. Like, why not fight in Baton Rouge, like at Death Valley or something like that, or in Pelican Stadium in New Orleans and stuff like that, instead of fighting in Dallas and stuff like that.
Why would he?
They're not like they're not stars. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're really not stars like that. And the Charlos have turned so many people off, to them. I mean, they sound like, you peasants, pretty much calling people peasants and shit. Like, you broke or whatever. Don't come to my fights. Nick, who the fuck has millions of dollars though? Like, for real. How many boxing fans do you know have millions of dollars? Like, seriously.
Not a lot.
Yeah, exactly. And they were talking like that.
They became bougie. They became bougie almost.
Extreme bougie. Yes.
Nah, but shit, Mel though, and both of them, they was fighting like in Brooklyn and shit. Cause y'all remember the Barclays and shit was popping.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Q, that was before they did that fucking live and they started calling people like minions or shit and peasants. Yeah, so yeah, that was before
after
that.
they was fighting in like Vegas and shit. Where he fought in like Vegas.
Yeah. And when I look at the
LA and
Charlos,
shit.
for me, I think they're good fighters, but they're not as they don't deserve the amount of hype they're getting and stuff.
Man, hell no. Quit playing. No, we ain't doing none of that slander, man. Male, top 3 pound for pound. I don't even care what nobody's saying. Top 5 for sure.
For sure.
Like, nah. He if anything, Mel don't get enough. He really ain't even on people on like official pound for pound list on ESPN. That's disrespectful. So they ain't overhyped at all, really. Mel needs to be more hyped.
They're overhyped in their own mind, is what I'm saying. Like,
hell no, nah. That's how you supposed to be.
Hey, Destiny, post that one more time for me.
Right, okay, baby. But hold on one second though, Q. Yes, yes, you're supposed to be like, the goods or whatever. But we start calling people like minions, like broke ass motherfuckers and shit. The people who support you, yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, and then they have the way they're acting. Like, which one was the one that got arrested for not paying a bill?
That's not what happened. No, that's not what happened, honey. And that was squashed. And that was actually squashed. It was something like the bank wouldn't let the funds go, whatever. They thought it was like somebody was stealing the money.
Like
yeah, fraud thing. Yeah, that's what that was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but I understand he didn't get charged with it. But what I'm saying, he shouldn't be acting all bougie when he almost got charged for not paying a bill, is what I'm saying.
I got it, but that's not his fault though. The bank didn't let the funds go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry
Y'all read
Jones
it. Yeah, read the shit. Yeah. Please and thank you. Y'all welcome. Y'all welcome. I just learned y'all something. You're fucking welcome.
gambled on Earl and won big with Earl Spence. Wants more fights in Dallas. So Jerry Jones gambled with. He didn't know Earl was getting made.
No, keep reading, honey. Keep reading. And Yeah, for all y'all Spencerholics, you're fucking welcome. For this so-called butts and seats, you're fucking welcome.
Certainly, but the IBF champion Earl Spence in the real deal. He set himself
No,
up for a bigger payday with.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm reading it right now. Mandatory challenger in Carlos Ocampo, who clearly was out of his league. Can you go down, H? No, go up a little bit. Go up a little bit. H, go up a little bit. Spence.
Hey, you gotta click H money. You gotta click on read more.
Shit. What? I see it.
Oh, you saw it. Oh, okay. You saw it.
Shit,
Oh, okay.
I see it all. I mean,
yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just checking. You know what I'm saying?
Spencer DeSoto native certainly has a new fan in Dallas Cowboys owner Jerry Jones, as the fight helped him show off his world headquarters at the Ford Center. It also was another knockout for Jerry Jones, the businessman. Jones bought all the seats to the fight and needed 6,000 needed 9,000 in attendance to break even.
Yeah, okay. We been new. Payola, my niggas. Payola. Y'all fucking welcome. I learned y'all something. Y'all can say thank you.
Right. Does that make sense to you?
What?
Does that make sense that you would break even by buying more seats?
He brought all the tickets. He needed 9,000 to break even. So that meant
break even how? If he buys more seats, how does he break even?
Y'all see what I'm talking about, right? This nigga loves to argue.
Because it's stupid. This shit is fucking dumb as fuck.
This is dumb. Y'all,
this is dumb. It's really dumb. It's really fucking stupid. Like if you take a step back, and it would make sense if other people bought 9,000 seats to break even. But if he buys it them himself, how's he breaking even?
He got bodies in his backyard. I told y'all he got bodies in his backyard. This nigga really argue about the sky is blue. That's the type of nigga he is.
All right, let's agree that the sky is green then. I guess let's not fight about it. Let's just say the sky is green and fuck it.
Right. Right. He just cannot accept the facts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't. I don't know, man.
He has a God complex, y'all. He has a God complex, but that's okay. Narcissists, we're gonna, pray to the ancestors for him. Pray to the ancestors.
Listen, I don't understand why that report is supposed to be the thing and not every other report that actually makes sense. The one that doesn't make sense is the truth. But all the ones that report that there was only 2,000 content seats, that doesn't make sense. That's all a lie.
H money.
Yeah, the cat. Bring the cat back.
Yeah. What's up?
Did he ask me for proof? Did he not ask me for fucking proof?
Yes, he did.
Okay, so what is he arguing about then? I'll wait, H money. Can you please tell me?
I didn't ask for proof. I didn't ask for anything. I didn't ask for anything.
H money, did he ask me for fucking proof?
I didn't ask for anything.
H money, did he ask me for proof?
I didn't ask for anything. I don't know that he is, but it certainly wasn't me.
Okay, you're the only other one on here that like a fucking Spencerholic.
I'm a Spencerholic? Okay, I guess. If you need for me to be, whatever you need for me to be. Right. In order to break even, he bought more seats. If that makes sense to you, okay. Okay. He might buy more seats.
H money's lying. The chat. This may ask for fucking proof. The chat, match the chat. I'll say.
I didn't ask for anything. I didn't
I'm
ask for
waiting.
anything. I
Wait till
tuned
you
out. I didn't even
If I
tune
if
in
I chime
until he
in for
started
a
reading
second
the
and just give some
report.
clarification.
God.
What
Oh
it
my
sounds
God.
like to me is what happened is that Jerry Jones bought all the tickets from the promoter who's putting on the event, and he sold them back. So basically, they're saying he needed 9,000 people to buy those tickets to break even. So it sounds like he made a profit. That's how I'm looking at it. All right, damn.
Good job. Good job, Phantom. That's what you read? Got it. Got it, sir. That's what you read. That is great. Oh, this motherfucking tiger.
No, he broke it. He broke even, bro. Let's go with that one. He broke even by buying more seats.
Right. Tony, the motherfucking tiger came on here to save your ass. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, Big Lex, what did he say, though? Did he ask me for proof? Because me and H Money is lying, apparently. He did not ask me for fucking proof. What
Yeah,
happened?
it's simple. It's y'all making it complicated. He bought all the tickets from the promoter.
Ain't nobody making shit complicated. Calm down, sir. Calm the fuck down, Phantom. Ain't nobody making shit complicated.
All right,
All
well, it's very simple math. It ain't difficult.
I said was this nigga is payola, and your boy said show proof. And every time I show proof, he wants to argue with me. He literally wants to argue with me. I can give
Yeah.
this nigga like in black and white. Hey, H Money, H Money, what kind of nigga that is? What kind of print was that, H Money?
What you say?
What kind of language that in, and what kind of print was that in? The article.
Oh,
that you
it was English for sure.
Was it in black and white?
Yup.
Was it manufactured by Destiny?
Yeah, they seen it. They saw it. Cause I know they was asking for receipts and all, and you provided those receipts for them.
Yeah, but I'm H Money. I'm watching. But then I show receipts, but then it's like, well, who cares? So had that been thought?
Oh, you got Smoke laughing. Smoke laughing now. You hear him laughing?
Had that been done in fucking Warren Buffett? Could you imagine H Money? Had that been Warren Buffett buying all the fucking Bud tickets?
I don't even really. Do you really think that Jerry Jones bought all the tickets and nobody actually bought tickets? Do you actually really think this?
That's not what it.
Do you really think nobody paid for this?
Oh, it didn't say that he bought all of the tickets, but it showed that he bought some of the tickets.
No, he said he bought all of the tickets, and he needed 9,000 tickets. It literally brought all the
Stop with Crazy Town. Like, come on.
even.
Come on.
Okay. It said he needed 9,000 tickets to break even. That's exactly what it wrote. That's what it said.
If we're going based off what the article said, like I said, it's simple. He bought all the tickets and sold them back. Like I don't get why that's so hard to comprehend.
We did know. So that means this man is Jerry Jones, right? A billionaire, right? So he's on tickets like two fucking big ass friends and other multi-millionaire friends. You know what I'm saying? That's easy work. Oh, come on now. Let's not act like we're retarded. We're not retarded.
I mean, all around, it's a good deal because the event sold out and that nigga made money. Like I don't get. It's not a big deal.
Phantom. Had that been made Bud and fucking Warren Buffett, how would the story go? How would the story go? All the way. How would the story go?
I don't think it.
How would the story go?
I don't look. You gotta look at it from the numbers.
AJ,
You ain't looking at the numbers.
AJ, you're fucking actually like, not biased in this whole thing. AJ, how does this shit go? How Warren Buffett bought all these fucking Bud tickets? How would this story go on fucking YouTube?
I couldn't hear her. What you say?
AJ, had Warren Buffett brought all the motherfucking Bud tickets, how would the story go on fucking YouTube?
You talking about the situation about Jerry?
Yeah.
Well, we talked about this last time when that proof that was just provided. I provided the same exact thing that H just did last week, I think, or two. I thought that situation was over.
It's not. It's just a few weeks ago, but honestly, AJ, had that been Buffett and fucking Warren Buffett buying tickets?
Spence has no fans. That's what we're getting at.
Okay, no.
fans.
How,
It's all Jerry
AJ,
Jones buying tickets. That's
AJ,
what
how would
happened.
those stories went?
That's what needs to
Nah.
happen
You
right
been
now.
putting some real. You be throwing some real shit out there, girl. I ain't denying that.
AJ, how would the story would have went if that was Bud if fucking Warren Buffett buying all his tickets? How would the story go?
Yeah.
He can't even sell all his stadium, right? That's what they were told. That's what they told us, right?
Where's Warren Buffett Stadium?
Exactly, bro. Like you gotta scale your argument. Where Bud fights at the maximum capacity is like 16 to 19,000. Like that Dallas shit was double that, if not triple. Those you gotta scale your argument.
Yeah, it's a big difference when it comes to arenas and Dallas Stadium holds a lot of fucking people. I don't see how he buys. It's kind of confusing though.
It's only sections. He does not say arena. It's only sections. They like a section it off. So
man, she coming with the receipts tonight on y'all, man. Y'all gotta do your research. I know y'all ain't gonna let her cook you like this. Y'all niggas bullshit.
Man. Yes, breaking news. Nobody paid for the aerospace
a whole
Ugas
week
fight.
I've been hearing y'all niggas get cooked on this.
Well, the difference on this situation is that she been brought this up. I already know
Damn,
what
she
she's
just
saying.
dipped out too. She walked off on y'all.
I mean, I've been know about this. We definitely had this talk before, but she was right before about all of it. I remember I was looking it up myself, so I know she's right what she's saying about everything she said, as we've seen the proof. But
right, so so nobody paid for the aerospace versus Ugas. Everybody was calm. Yeah, okay. Whatever, guys. That's what you,
I
that's what you want to go with.
too.
That's what you want to go with. Go ahead. Nobody paid for the fight.
The only thing I would say about that is y'all failing to separate Jerry Jones from the promoter. Jerry Jones is not the motherfucking promoter. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do. If you want to buy all the tickets, that nigga can buy all the tickets. Simple shit.
That's been the solution since last week. He's an owner, of course he can get that off. He owns the whole shit.
Yeah, like the idea though, there's another step that's missing from this narrative. He then resold the tickets to the people who paid for them.
Yeah,
that's what's missing from this entire narrative. Jerry Jones bought all the tickets.
We don't know that. All we know is this nigga tickets though. That's
Why
what
do
we
we
know.
spin this fucking story as if nobody paid for the fight outside of Jerry Jones?
Again,
I don't understand this. This is ridiculous.
Y'all narcissistic can never admit that he's motherfucking wrong. That's the narcissist. He cannot admit.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Errol Spence sold that shit out because Texas fight, Mikey Garcia, Errol Spence, he sold it out. It is what it is.
Although Jerry Jones bought them tickets, he sold that shit out. You're fucking right.
He resold them. That's what you forget.
Right. You're fucking right. He sold that shit out. Jerry Jones bought them tickets, but he sold it out.
So right. Destiny tainted. So tainted. So she basically saying that Tank Davis does the same thing as well.
I wouldn't doubt it to some degree, but I'm saying
everyone does it to a certain degree. When you get ticket sellers that buy all the tickets and then resell them. That's what happens.
Yeah.
That literally happens in every sporting event, like every event this happens.
But what we do know is Jerry Jones buys tickets. That's what we do know. I don't know shit about tickets, but what we do know is Jerry Jones buys tickets.
Bought all the tickets. Nobody had to pay from Ticketmaster. Right?
Jerry Jones buys tickets. That's what we do know. That's all we know. Jerry Jones buys tickets. Y'all ready with your own fucking eyes. I'll wait all year. I'll wait all summer long.
It'd be the same thing.
All summer long for somebody to be invested.
He buy all the tickets, resell them. The shit will sell out. They gonna sell out even when they go. It ain't complicated.
Hey, AJ.
I already know. I already know.
AJ, I would definitely wait all summer. I'll wait all summer for this bullshit. Please and thank you.
Girl, you made your point, though. You good, yo.
He brought all the tickets, and he needed 9,000 to break even.
Okay, did more than 9,000 come in attendance, or was it only like 7,000? How many people was it?
They said he bought all the
39,000
tickets.
people showed up.
They
Okay,
said he bought all the
39,000.
tickets.
talking about? I don't get it.
They said he bought all the tickets and he needed 9,000 to break even. That's what it said.
What
sold
she's
out.
saying,
That's
what she's
what
saying is that the whole 39 people that was there, that he bought them all and then resold them.
and he needed 9,000 to break even. That she did not write the article. I did not write the article. H. My did I write the article?
This shit here, boy.
Q, did I write the
Hold
article?
on, I gotta take care of the little one real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, baby. Q, did I write the article? Okay.
No.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's
Thank
see.
you.
Let me
Thank
ask you
you.
this: are you
Yeah,
basically
I
saying
didn't
that
write the article.
Jerry
Oh,
Jones
but what are you
bought
arguing about
everybody
then?
tickets
If
and
I
nobody
wrote the
paid for
article,
nothing? Is that what you're
no.
saying?
Why are you arguing? If I did not write the motherfucking article that came from fucking the Dallas Telegram or some shit, they wrote the fucking article themselves, and it had a picture of fucking Jerry Jones and Smith himself. If it was a motherfucking lie, they would have sued his ass, sued the fucking newspaper. So clearly it's not fucking lie.
Okay, so let me ask you this: are you
Leave
saying
me
that Jerry
alone.
Jones bought everybody
No.
tickets and
Leave me
nobody
alone.
paid for no
Leave me
tickets?
alone. Leave me
Is that it?
alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop arguing with me. Go argue with
There's
them.
nothing to argue about. I'm just asking a question.
Yo, no. Yo, I presented the fucking facts. Yo, I asked the fucking facts. I presented them. So leave me alone and go argue with them. Leave me alone. Go argue with them. You cannot absolutely fucking facts and then argue with me. That shit doesn't
Hey,
make
Smoke,
sense.
is this making sense to you? Because I don't get where this.
Yes, it makes perfect sense, bro. Errol Spence shit. He never sold a ticket in his life, bro. Don't you see? Don't you get it? Read between the lines. Jerry Jones is propping up his entire career. He's not selling anything. He doesn't have any fans. He should not be as he should be. He should take 35% in this fight. Don't you get it? Bud is the real star. Errol Spence ain't shit.
One serial killer.
There
You got
you
it.
go.
We
Now
got
you understand what's going on.
serial killer.
Okay, I get it now. All right.
Okay, serial killer. We been new serial killer with all the
Because
bodies in the fucking
both
backyard.
of these niggas are top bras. I mean, both of them are bras.
One
I
person
don't
serial killer
understand how
though.
you can
One
say that
person
either
serial
one
killer
is not.
though. One
I
person
don't get
serial
it.
killer though. One person serial killer though. We been new. He's a serial killer. This nigga's a narcissist. Literally, he's a narcissist. He just cannot admit when he's fucking wrong. He actually fucking receipts and fucking H money on no fucking stock in the fucking gas. Posted it.
Yeah, hey.
Oh,
All you need to hear is me say I'm wrong for us to move on from this ridiculous fucking thing. Then I will tell you I am wrong. I was screaming from the rooftops. I give, Uncle.
Yeah, fuck out of here, serial killer. Fuck out of here, serial killer. We don't know Ted Bundy. We don't know Ted Bundy. We don't know Ted Bundy. Calm down, Ted Bundy. Calm down. Please do not kill nobody tonight. Okay, Ted Bundy? Do not do that on behalf because you're mad at me. Please let the people live tonight, Ted Bundy. Okay? Mr. Narcissist? Please let people live tonight. Do not kill nobody, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I proved you wrong again. Yet again, I'm sorry. But you're fucking welcome at the same time.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Well, I definitely have to thank you. I was not laughing before this conversation.
I know you do. You're fucking welcome now, baby. I'm always gonna give you
Finally, thank you. You're welcome.
I'm always gonna learn your ass something. I'm always gonna learn your little ass something. You're fucking welcome.
I got it. What was the lesson here? I'm sorry, I might have missed it. Was it a lesson?
Right, I learned you something.
Nobody paid for Errol Spence versus Ugas. It was all Jerry Jones.
Mr. Ted Bundy, you fucking welcome.
That's what we just learned. It was all comps.
You're fucking welcome, Ted Bundy. You're fucking welcome. You're fucking welcome, Mr. Ted Bundy. Q. What would have been the newspaper? The fucking Nebraska newspaper that said Warren Buffett got all the fucking buzz tickets. Q, what would happen?
Shit, Bud bring the city out. You hear me? You know what I mean?
If the
Bud bring
Nebraska newspaper would have said Warren Buffett was buying all the Bud tickets, fights, all his seats.
shit.
How that would have went on YTC? Please do explain.
So by all of that means that basically by explaining all that, it's saying that Spence is really not a cash cow.
No, I'm saying if that was Bud though.
If he does all his tickets like that, then that's what it makes it look like.
Hey, but it was no, honestly, no, like just take away, your little buddy, Finding Nemo, and it was like Bud, and they said Warren Buffett, and they said it was Warren Buffett buying all the fucking Bud's tickets to all his fights. How
It would be really weird because Warren Buffett doesn't have an arena. He's not hosting the event. Like it's not weird when Jerry Jones does it because he's hosting the event. It would be weird if Warren Buffett did it.
I am talking to Q.
Yeah, and I'm talking to everybody.
I am talking to Q.
Everybody. Yes, it would be weird if Warren Buffett did that. It would not be weird that Jerry Jones does it.
I said Q. How about the story would have went on YTC?
Yes, it would be weird.
How the story would have went on YTC?
You can answer too. Go ahead.
Q, can you please answer the question? How about the story went on YTC? They said Warren Buffett brought out the stadiums of fucking he brought all of 12,000 whatever tickets was fucking Bud at his stadium that holds 15,000 people. How about that story would have went? Q.
They'll say
Bud don't shit.
Yup.
He's not popular.
Yup.
That's what they're saying. He needs to accept 60-40. He needs to accept 70-30, 80-20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right, girl. You're right.
Okay. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking. You know what I'm saying? Just asking it, plain English. But some of these Spencerholics that's drunk in love that said fuck the AA meeting, they would much rather argue something else. We got it. We been new.
Yes, Bud is a bigger star than Earl.
Earl's a bigger star than Bud? Is Earl bigger star than Bud at this point? Is he? I must have missed it.
No, he's not. That's why this entire narrative makes no damn sense.
Missed it.
It literally makes no sense.
So he missed it too, y'all. He missed it too. Mr. Ted Bundy missed that shit too. Sir, please do not kill me, Mr. Please do not kill me, sir. Freaky Jason. Please do not kill me, Freaky Jason. Please, Freaky Dicky Jason. Please do not kill nobody tonight, okay? Please do not. We've been new.
Somebody tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, since you asked
this morning, please.
We'll go cadavers.
Freaky Jason, please do not kill nobody this morning.
I'm running out of space in my backyard anyway.
Okay. Well, not like over the fucking hill and nothing like shit.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I murder trolls on the internet and I bury them in my backyard.
You might do. You actually might do. Nobody knows.
Yeah, you should know. You keep resurrecting yourself every day, though.
Yeah, you're very much a narcissist, though. You're fucking welcome. You're very much a narcissist. You cannot accept when you fucking wrong.
No, I know. There's no disguising it. Like Jerry Jones buys all of his tickets. Nobody really knows Errol Spence. They just come out because what else? There's nothing else to do in Dallas that night. So fuck it. Jerry Jones is paying.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what the motherfucking article said. That didn't say that shit. Why you mad? You big mad, little mad. You big mad, little mad. Please do tell. I'll wait. He big mad. Oh, he quiet. Okay, Mr. Big Mad. Got it. Fuck out of here. Anyways, AJ, what did you think about the fight tonight?
I mean, like I said before, and what H said before, I mean, the dude was supposed to beat him.
He's supposed to be the age. I said it on yesterday when we was talking about. I said the youth, the young over old is going to be the difference of this fight, and it showed. But that guy for 35 years old, damn sure could take a damn punch. For a person that's been knocked out twice in his career, he took a lot of punishment.
He's talking about
But it was a matter of time. It was a matter of time that he was gonna that Bam Bam was gonna finish the job. So I expected that. But he damn sure looked good. You know what I mean? I like what I saw.
Out of who?
The Bam Bam guy.
Oh, you thought he
That's
looked
moving
good?
around. I'm like I knew he was gonna do that. I mean, like this guy been knocked out in his career twice already. But the movement and the punching combinations, I like that in a fighter when they know how to use their hands and throw different punches. Like he was throwing like 3 hits, 2 hits. I like that type of stuff. You know what I mean? That shows that your hand speed is legit. You know what I mean? So I liked it a little bit of that more of him. But you know what I mean? It's time for the next test to see what he's really built for. And I'm impressed that he went up 2 classes to fight this guy, and he still had everything there. Like he wasn't rusty. Like, you know, sometimes when you move up 2 weight classes like that, you know, it takes a lot out of you, and you come into a fight, you're rusty to start. He didn't show it, so I was impressed with that. But he's supposed to handle this job with a 35-year-old man, compared to him being like 23 and stuff. So he definitely had the advantages. I'm surprised he didn't knock him out faster, because the other guy took a lot of good punches. I'm like, damn. So, but I figured it was gonna stop sooner or later. He was taking too many of them.
I'm gonna tell you why, though, honey. The reason why he didn't get his ass out there faster. There was no jabs thrown between neither one of them. How many jabs did you see like thrown? Seriously.
Yeah.
The jab is the quintessential punch in the fucking fight. When you have no jab, that's what they looks like. Rockin' fucking robot.
Yeah.
Exactly what they fucking look like. That's why I like to watch them little babies. Them little ass fucking preteens.
Right.
They all look like that. They just be throwing punches, punches and bunches. I don't like that shit. I mean, it's for some people, it's not for me. It's no offense to nobody who likes that kind of fight. But I truly like looking at the sweet science. You know what I'm saying? I like to look at the setups. You know what I'm saying? Like, the pivoting and, you know what I'm saying? Like,
The Devin
the chess
Hades.
moves. You know what I'm saying? Chess moves. And if I can't see that shit, y'all, I'll be very disinterested. I'll be like, oh my God, what am I watching? That's why I tell
You like
everybody.
the full. You like the full science. You want the jab. You want the jab to be working during the whole fight. The guy moving around. I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Turning them, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you get the knockout, beautiful. But I want to see like the sweet science. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I always said, one of the most beautiful displays of boxing I've ever seen was when Nonito Donaire faced Ricky Diaz. That shit was beautiful.
Yeah,
That was completely beautiful.
yeah. But you got y'all guys gotta understand, like 115, that's really not a promoted division. So we wouldn't really know those guys because they're not promoted. Unless your name is
No,
Oh yeah,
brother,
I understand
I have
that.
to agree with you. I have to agree with you. That's
because
why I
unless
don't
your
watch
name is
them little people.
Chocolatito.
Yeah, that's why I really don't watch those little people. I only saw Chocolatito fight once,
Mm-hmm.
and I was completely underwhelmed.
Yeah, but
Completely.
but you get way more
You probably
fights down there.
caught him at the wrong time when you saw him.
Honestly,
I'll admit that dude is one bad guy right there.
everybody told me Bam Bam, whoever his little buddy was the
Bam
greatest fighter
Bam
since
Jesse, my boy.
No, I was talking about Chocolatito too.
No,
I
she was
mean,
talking about Bam
but
Rodriguez, man.
oh
She
yeah,
was talking
Bam
about...
Bam, yeah, he's the real goods. I
Yeah,
think.
No, he had
I was
angles. He
not
had at
impressed.
least
I
decent,
was
but
not impressed.
if Rumble side was a little younger, I think he would have beat him.
Yeah,
Just being honest.
yeah, because he did press them and shit like that during that
you
fight
gotta
too.
remember,
So
he was trying to drown him. He was trying to get him in deep waters.
yeah, that's true. You're right about that. I agree
And
with that. A younger version of him, yeah, he probably been in trouble.
Yeah.
That fight did not set my soul on fire. It just did not.
Yeah, I know. But you can't the best little man in the
Nah,
world.
she only said that because no, she's not used to that type of division. She ain't used to that
Man in
division.
the world, it gotta be a Nui though. How he did down there, that nigga cold, bro. Y'all, I ain't gonna hit that nigga cold, bro.
Oh, I ain't taking nothing away from Monster. I mean, he is a good fighter, but
The monster is the truth. I don't care what nobody.
I mean, I know what she mean by the stopping part. I just like him too. I like the way he bounces around and.
No, dude. Okay, wait till he fights Stephen Fulton. Now I got Stephen Fulton whooping his ass, but I don't think it's gonna be easy fight.
Yeah, man, that's what I want.
I don't. But
that's what I
the
want.
problem is 118 and 122. That's like 4 pounds apart from each other. So
you know what I'm saying? What's the point of you saying like wait till he fights him? Like this nigga's not gonna do nothing like what everybody's expecting, especially if it's not in fucking Japan or where the fuck he's from.
Yeah, but you
He's
still,
from Japan. He's
but
from
being
Japan.
honest with you, he's still a good fighter. Though. I cannot.
Yeah, you can't take away his accomplishments, what he's done. But
who did he fight though? Besides Nonito Lunaire. Like seriously, who the fuck did he fight?
That's true too. You're right. There's some guys that he has, but
that's true.
Name.
You're right.
Legit name.
That's true though. I gotta understand that, but at the end of the day, I know what talented boxers look like. He's very talented.
That's always they say the eye test, or it could be propaganda too.
Yeah, but
ESPN told us he's the goods. ESPN told us fucking Chocolatito was the fucking goods until his ass got
you mean
the fuck
HBO?
out.
You mean HBO? That was
ESPN too. It was on
yeah,
ESPN.
but HBO was doing that shit like the most with top.
It was on ESPN that said he was like pound for pound number one. It was.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
ESPN always been
because
like,
the nigga that Bam beat.
Go Google it. Go Google it.
The nigga that Bam beat.
Brother Boxing. Go Google it.
I'm gonna go Google it because I know they said that shit. I gotta agree with you. They did say like top 2.
No, top one. He was number 1.
Number 1?
Yeah, they moved him to 1, man.
Yeah. Oh shit, they did. Damn.
Yo, come on, man. We all know how ESPN and Ring Magazine work, man. We know how that works.
That's my point. That's my whole point.
And these reporters and promoters and all these other ones are the ones that really is behind a lot of this shit. Our votes don't count because we don't vote for this shit. I think it would change if it was up to the fans to vote for those pound for pounds if they had a whole bunch.
That Bam beat the night beat Chocolatito.
Hell nah.
So Smart, how you feel about the low weight class?
Yeah, go ahead.
Smoke, how you feel about the low weight class?
Hold up, Smoke. What you was about to say? Did I say something?
I feel like a mixture of what everyone is saying. Like, I for the most part, I agree with what Destiny is saying. They're too small. Like the reason why you don't see jabs is because their arms are short as fuck. And
I knew that.
They got a hook
really
and all that. Like the entire all the mechanics are different in the lower weight classes. And that's what I'm saying. You get a million motherfucking punches thrown, and maybe nobody even gets dropped. But it has its own allure. Like those guys,
like that,
they are hungrier down there. They tend to mix it up more often. The fights are like kind of action packed. If you like that kind of thing, if all you need is action, cool. But if you need to see all the different aspects and the nuances of boxing, you're not going to get that at heavyweight, and you're not going to get that at the light and the smaller weight.
See, I like the when they both in the toe to toe and one person dodges and hit him with a nice punch and he didn't get knocked out. I like when they get hit with those power punches and another one comes back out of nowhere. And he lands.
I'm saying there's things to like. Like as a general rule of thumb. Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, I understand exactly where she's coming from with it, and also I understand where you're coming. I also know what you're coming from with it. Right? To me, it's instead of it being like a divisions, like it ebbs and flows. Like right now, that division has a few good guys in it, so it's cool to watch.
Right.
But generally, they only like put spotlights on dude that can fucking punch real hard, because nobody wants to see. I don't know. Like it's just hard to it's hard to get a lot of like motivation and interest in those dudes that are basically way less than a teenage girl.
You're right though. I ain't disagreeing.
Really in the fucking center of the ring, punching it out too. Honestly,
but would you agree though that Monster, when it comes to the lower weight classes, Monster throws more jabs than probably the others?
That's no, I disagree. He does not.
Yeah, you don't really get jabbers down there. But you're
Yeah.
not going to, right? Like because that distance fucking control is not. It doesn't help you. Those dudes are fast as fuck down there, and their arms
they're
aren't
right in
very
your
long.
face. Yeah, so they only get hit regardless.
Yeah, that shit. The jab is not gonna. Yeah, it becomes useless there. Like really, it's about your chin, and really, it should be more about defense. I feel like it should be more about defense than it is, but. You do have a bazillion punches coming your fucking way, so
Hell
mostly
yeah.
it's just your footwork. You just
But
move
see,
out
the
of
problem
range and
is
shit.
these
Like,
low these weight classes are not really promoted like that.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but somebody said look, Rigo though, like y'all go back look at the fight. Rigo versus fucking Nonito Nair.
Yeah,
Rigo
yeah, no,
did
Rigo's
establish a
anomaly.
I
very
don't
good
count that.
job.
I don't count that.
Rigo was an anomaly because he was so defensively fucking gifted.
Yeah,
Like
I
he had
definitely
his
don't
nose
count
guard
that.
was fucking out of this world.
Bro, Rigo's a
But
once in a
he did
lifetime fighter.
establish a very
I'm
good
not gonna
jab
get.
too.
I'm not gonna get Monster number one because he'd be a 40-year-old guy. I would have gave him more credit if Lonito was a younger fighter and that fight happened. Then it would have been something more for me to think like, all right. But 40-year-old, like H been saying, like when a younger guy fights an older guy, man, the experience goes to the younger guy because his speed, his stamina. I mean, a lot of shit come with it.
Donito went back down, and he became a champion on that 118.
Oh, sure, of course.
Yeah, you got to realize that. So
I mean, his name means something. It ain't like a name.
No,
He's somebody.
But he'll be the first person to tell you that he's a brawler. He likes to brawl. Like that, he's not trying to jab you and point you and do all that.
I remember the interview. I was here for the interview. He said a lot of that stuff. I was impressed. I was really like, the dude's a warrior, man. Shoot, can't take that away from him, man.
But after he unified 118, Anaya Nui, bro, he should go to 122 and fight Fulton. That should really be the next fight.
No, he should retire. He's like 40 years old. He needs to fucking retire.
Hold on. Who said that? You said Nonito should go up?
No, I'm talking about a Nui.
Oh, Monster.
I thought you were talking about Nonito. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. I mean, the only person that's a name on his resume that would be a fight is Stephen Fulton. Cool boy.
Well, you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it this way, because Inoue got one more fight to be undisputed, and that's Paul Butler.
So you gotta respect him for it. You got to. If he goes undisputed, you gotta respect it.
He's gonna get undisputed, and then he's gonna move up. That's the plan, and that's the same thing that Steve Fulton should be trying to do. Get undisputed and try and set up a fight with Inoue, and then move up. You know.
But we still got good fighters that went to like Rasheed Warren and Gary Antonio Russell. We just act like it's all Japanese dudes now. It's really not, bro. We still got good fighters.
There's only one other belt Inoue needs to be undisputed.
Yeah, I agree, but
they have some promoting and probably me a little bit more when it comes to.
He's gonna get undisputed, and then he's gonna move up. It's simple. That's all it is.
So yeah, he has to. That's all he can do, really.
You gotta realize though, with Stephen Fulton be there when he moves up there.
What? Say it again. Wait. Say that again.
Will he be there at 122?
Breaking up a little bit.
Monster's 122.
Will he be at 22?
That's the thing. I'm saying that because I think MJ is the only one that got the titles that Fulton need to be undisputed. If they end up fighting sometime within the next year or so, I think that by then Inoue will be moving up and going after. That's what I'm saying.
It might not happen because I heard that MJ has a mandatory at IBF. He has a mandatory with an IBF guy on his resume too. So it might not happen like that.
Well, true. So it depends on the promoter. If you can pay step-aside money, maybe they can make that shit work. But I think that's the fight to make, the undisputed fight with MJ.
The problem is these weight classes are so fucking close to each other. So it should be really easy to make these kind of fights.
If we had a chance to fight fucking Ricky out like way before that Casamayor dude, what a little buddy name was.
Casamayor.
Whatever his name was.
To me, Rigo was past his prime. I don't know if he's still the same fighter.
He still beat a bunch ago, although that shit was really terrible. He did way too much footwork that was unnecessary. But again, Inoue had the chance to fight him. He didn't want to fight him. He did not want to fight Regan Diaz. He did not. He avoided that man like the fucking plague.
But
So you know,
Regan out just
I'm
went
not
back to
taking it
118.
serious, yo. In no way I cannot take it serious. Period.
And like I said, a lot of these fighters is working smarter, not harder.
bro.
That's what
Because
I
he
see.
fought
I
at
see a lot of
118.
smarter, not harder, right now in boxing. The way boxing's been going, a lot of
Right.
these fighters is moving different. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They're taking
I
the
wouldn't.
smarter route instead of the harder route.
I
It never
wouldn't
used to
even
be
say
like that.
that. Rigondeaux was on the bigger and better things, getting the bag. He wasn't even worried about no Inoue. Inoue was a no name back
What are
then.
you talking
He was a
about?
nobody at that
Stop
time, though.
it.
Noe wasn't
Stop
like
that
that.
shit. Cut that shit out.
No, he
Inoue
was,
was a
bro.
nobody. Rigondeaux was getting paydays. What are you talking
Stop it.
about?
Stop it.
That's
Cut the
what
shit.
I'm trying. I
Ooh.
Yo,
kind of disagree now, bro.
cut
He
that
was.
shit.
Rigo
Cut that
wasn't even
shit.
calling for the damn
Cut
fight.
Nah,
that
bro,
shit.
the
Cut that
monster's
He
shit.
wasn't
name has
calling
been
for
out
it,
there
dude.
for a long time, man.
Cut that shit.
No, he was not,
Not
bro.
like you
Because
think,
he
bro.
was
Cut that
not
shit.
calling that man out, bro. Until he
But
became the
Shit.
monster.
I'm not talking about the beginning of his career. Then I mean, like right now towards the middle, his name started to get more attention. But
After they called him the monster, after he beat during that, that's when
Cut that shit.
Rigondeaux was calling that man, which I understand, which I agree. They should have fought Rigondeaux, but Rigondeaux really didn't have a belt. He was a name, but he didn't bring nothing to the table, bro.
Stop it.
He
Stop
didn't.
it.
He didn't have a
Stop
belt.
it.
He
Stop
beat the
it.
dude for the regular WBA belt at
So,
118,
what?
and then he fought John Casamayor, and then he lost.
Did you or was like, or did they like, to take his belt?
I understand what you're saying, Destiny. That he should. That it's a name somebody knows,
It's a
and the guy
name,
is a
but
good
what
fighter.
did
He
he
should
bring
have
to
fought
the
that guy
table, though,
regardless
bro?
to at least put on his resume that he did fought somebody with a real name that is actually good in what they bring to the table. I know
But
what you mean.
Rigondeaux didn't have no belt, like the homie was saying.
That's
So
what I'm
it
trying to
I
wouldn't be a
know.
say.
point.
Hey, Devin Haney fought fucking Linares. He fought fucking Jojo Diaz. They didn't bring nothing to the
Because
table.
JoJo was the mandatory.
Was Linares?
Yeah, but JoJo didn't want to fight Haney either at that time either when he
That's what I'm
was.
trying to say.
He
He didn't
didn't.
really want to fight him either.
Haney paid him extra money just to get that fight.
I'm not a fucking racist, y'all. This nigga like literally, you know what I'm saying? Like,
He
get
did,
your
bro.
fucking goofy
Haney
ass the
paid
fuck out of here.
Haney paid JoJo Diaz a little extra than what his mandatory price was just to get that fight.
He literally had to. Literally had to.
He did
So
that
I'm
because he
just
wanted to get
saying.
a real name on his resume because nobody else didn't want to fight him. So his mandatory was JoJo, but JoJo didn't want it. At first he said no. So then Haney put a little bit more into it to get him to do it. That's why they fought.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
wait,
he
wait.
should have. But
Who
then
was
also,
bitch, hold up. Who was the bitch with your racist ass, you dumbass fuck? I've never had a baby daddy, dumbass bitch. Always had a husband. You're fucking welcome. Maybe you got 5 baby daddies and 5 fucking illegal motherfucking immigrants that's living in your motherfucking house, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Suck the dick I don't got, bitch. Suck all the dicks. You know what? Suck
Damn,
the
nah,
dick, bitch.
where's that coming from?
bro,
Suck
what the?
the
I
dick,
told y'all
bitch.
they called. Remember when me and H was on here, they called us the N word. These little
Wow.
racist dudes. We was talking about Canelo
Here.
so bad. His
Some
fucking
baby
fan base
daddy.
can
Bitch, I ain't
start being
never had a
racist.
baby daddy, bitch. She got me the fuck up. Bitch, you got me really fucked up.
I didn't see that coming.
None of
It just
that
happened.
government shit, media shows you. That's not how black people really live. You fucking welcome, you stupid ass bitch. But I know how y'all fucking illegal immigrants live, bitch. I know how y'all live though. I've seen it. I've been seeing it.
Y'all
Living
niggas,
20 of y'all in a fucking 1-bedroom ass house, bitch, with a cockroach. And sharing one motherfucking car, bitch. Fuck out of here.
hey, block that person, bro. Block that racist person, bro. No
Hey,
racism.
Clarissa. Clarissa.
Cockroach.
Bro, I swear to God.
Fuck out of here.
What?
My baby daddy. The fuck I look like, bitch.
What happened? This is gone completely off the rails.
The fucking motherfucking biscuit.
Is that smoke?
Oh my
Fucking real
god.
life. Yo, what was
Yo, I
in real life?
think
I can show you some
Ty is
stuff
in the
though.
building, yo.
I can show you stuff in real life though. I can show you stuff in real life. I promise you that.
T.Y. is the
I
legend,
promise
bro.
you
He's a
that.
legend. Let
Bitch,
that man
I
live.
can promise you that. These hands is pretty much undefeated. I can promise you that. You know what? They actually wanted to go fucking pro and fucking when I was in the military fighting. You're fucking welcome, you dumbass bitch. I
Hey,
promise
that's you was
What
in
are
the
the
you
chances
in real
military.
we
life. I
what
Bro,
are
who
the
got
promise
you
I'll
chances
beat
we
your ass
snapping,
in real
man?
life.
remember this is a
What's
boxing
happening?
You
channel?
was in the military
Yeah,
too. Don't fuck with
what
him.
do you
Don't let that
think?
get to you, yo.
Yes, what do you think?
No, y'all gotta understand. I lived on the border of fucking Mexico. I own a house
Oh
on the border of
no, no,
Mexico.
no.
Oh shit, you on the
Yo,
border?
yo, it's relatively fine.
She
It's
was in the
relatively fine.
military. AJ, she was in the
Okay.
military.
Well, Bam represented well.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro, Bam Rodriguez is decent, but bro, he's fighting in a weight class that people really not gonna care about him fighting,
No,
bro.
fuck that shit. Fuck all that shit, though.
Yeah,
Bring
he's
that
a
bitch on this
thing.
motherfucking panel. No, bring that bitch on this motherfucking panel. Please get her ass out. Yo,
Did you see that
bring
crowd
her.
though? Like
Right,
that
look.
crowd was
Oh
nuts.
shit,
I
Oh,
think
boy.
Bam
y'all
is Bam is the ticket. He a
where
commodity.
y'all
Hey,
come
bro,
over to
block that
motherfucking
racist, bro.
America.
Block that
Y'all get
motherfucker.
fucking free ass loans. Y'all motherfucking y'all away. Y'all get everything from this motherfucking government. Way more than anything like black people get. We don't get that shit everybody think we do. The fuck are you talking about, you dumbass bitch? Had to start my fucking country to get a fucking education, you dumbass bitch. Fuck out of here.
So,
Please bring that bitch on the motherfucking panel. Please do. Oh,
Yo,
so,
Rocky, these niggas
so
going crazy,
immigrants
bro.
I wish you could meet
actually
that bitch in person.
pay in more
These
than
niggas
they take
going
out.
crazy.
That bitch in person. I promise you, I'll put all this hands on her. I promise you. I promise you. That bitch will not walk out here looking. Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
you
She better
talking
come on.
about?
That
I
Clarissa
don't
bitch.
know, bro. I'm confused.
Oh,
She started
it's
Hey,
all
girl,
out of
good.
get
nowhere.
out of here.
Yeah, she was
Hey, it's
being
all
I'm
good.
messy.
talking to the
Let's
chat.
get back on some boxing shit.
No, she's not doing body weird. That bitch has her
Yeah,
own ammo.
I had a
Yeah.
question for brother boxing on some boxing shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, suspect, she gone. Suspect, she
Who you
gone.
got
Okay.
in a Tank Haney matchup, brother boxing?
Oh man, I want to go. I'm going with
Just
Haney, man.
bitch,
I
every
think
motherfucker works for every motherfucking country. How about that one? How about that one, bitch?
I can't answer.
The fuck out of here. I'm
This
retired,
shit
motherfucker.
going
I'm out of
wild,
work.
boy.
I work if I want to, bitch. Do you work? Do you work, bitch?
So
Do you work?
basically, you think
Don't work out
that
with
Haney
me.
could jab for 12 rounds and cruise to a
The
unanimous?
fuck
That's
out of
basically
here.
what you think.
Unless he
Bring
don't
that
get
bitch
hit,
on here. Please do.
unless he don't get hit by
Now,
Tank.
now.
A
Bring
nigga
that bitch
probably
on
get
here.
knocked the fuck out if he get hit by Tank, bro.
Hey, H Money, bring that bitch on here. H Money, bring that bitch on here. H Money, bring that bitch
Hey
on
yo,
here.
AJ,
Thank you.
same question.
That nigga
No,
really spoke, boy.
I'm right here. Take a deep breath, girl. Calm down.
no, man. No, man.
What's your question, bro?
Haney Tank matchup. Who you got?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm a huge Tank fan and all that, but by me looking at Haney and Tank and what they bring to the table, I do like Haney in this fight anyway because of his skill sets. And one thing that I know he's good at, that he's pretty much preaches a lot, is that I take away your best attribute and you know, get to work. He likes to take away your best thing. If you see something that he knows that you like to use the most, he'll do what he has to do to take that away first and then execute. I think Haney just a smarter fighter, but they both high IQ fighters. But Haney just has a little bit more in the arsenal to be the winner.
Now, when you say in the arsenal, what I'm basically taking that as is that Haney is taller, has a longer reach. Basically,
Right. Absolutely right.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Because
definitely
what I
taller.
saw
He's
in that
bigger. And he's a great jabber. He's not gonna go one round without throwing the jab. He throws his jabs throughout his fights. Like, he's a jabber, and and he's not just a jabber. He's a very good jabber. So I think Davis is definitely in trouble based on that, because if you watch some of his fights, guys that do throw jabs at him, he does get hit with them shits. He do, but they don't throw him enough at him, or they just not skillful enough to bring something else to the table against him. That's why Tank executes so well. That's why he got that big money punch. So, but with Haney, yeah, he has to do more. He can't do what he did to all these other competitions. I know everybody was saying, oh, he got one punch power. Oh yeah, of course. But we also know history shows that you just a step forward fighter with knockout power, eventually somebody's gonna get to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw a wrench in the whole program real quick. Let's say Tank is able to counter Haney's jab. What does he have left?
Oh, Tank definitely. If he could do that shit, Tank definitely has the speed. He has other arsenals to his Tank now. I mean, they call him Tank for a reason. You know what I mean? You get him close.
Dang, fam, it sound like you so worried about Haney though. You so worried about Haney, like Man, your boy Tank won't even get in the ring with him, bro. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, man.
Floyd
Like,
ain't
I
gonna
know
make that
Tank.
fight.
Tank is gonna be Tank,
You
man.
know they got Tank in
I'm telling
protective
y'all.
custody, nigga. You know they won't let him come out and play with the big dogs, nigga.
Either at 135 or 140, that fight get made.
Yeah, man.
Man,
Haney got
niggas don't want to scrap, man.
Look, man. Haney said the key word.
You talking
Haney,
fantasy, bro.
Haney
Nigga
said some
finna
shit.
rematch Rodney. Nigga fight Abner Mares. Nigga, stop playing.
Yeah, stop playing, man. I don't like that either. The two eye retainers broke, and you know what I mean. He broke both of them shits. Like, ain't coming back. That what the hell is wrong with him, man? He needs to sit down, man. He set himself up
And
to get
it ain't
blind.
no diss to Tank Davis. They just doing their own thing, nigga. You feel me? They gotta, them niggas doing their own thing. They made it clear. So Haney doing his own thing. He fighting Cambosis, then he fighting Loma. You know what I'm saying? Then it might be T.O. while Tank is fighting Abner Mares and shit like that. And Rolly, you feel me? Barrios.
Yeah, man. They on two different paths right now.
I don't even think Abner Mares is gonna get medically cleared to fight.
Now he about to fight. He got to fight, nigga.
I don't think that's.
He fight. He got a fight coming up. What you mean? They already gave him a comeback fight.
Yeah.
So basically,
right now. My family used to own
who's
that
fighting?
descendant. Get the fuck out of here, y'all. Get that bitch the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? My ancestors, your ancestors, bitch. We ran this shit right before you. That's fine. It's just
Girl,
y'all get her the fuck
yeah,
about it.
man. That Haney situation, he has too much. Like I said, man. One thing I really like about him, he said the key word. My game plan. I'm gonna take your best attribute away from you and then execute. That's what he's good at. He knows how to take something that you like to use more, and he knows how to change the fight by
I fuck with Haney, but check this out. That nigga's too big to not be running through these niggas. Like I don't.
Nah, he boxing these niggas. That's all he gotta do is box. All he gotta do is box, nigga. That's all he gotta do is box.
Bro, he doesn't have to.
That's all he gotta do is box.
What you
if you think that shit gonna carry up to 147 where he gonna end up at,
box.
and you get somebody in there who
Floyd
can
was
box
doing.
and punch.
What you think Andre Ward and them was doing? What you think Floyd Mayweather was doing? Andre Ward when they moved up, they was boxing niggas. The boxer, bro, is the best, bro. The pure boxer.
When you say boxing, when you say boxing, you talking Floyd is inside, mid range, and outside.
And that's Haney.
Haney don't have all that.
How you think he became the young? Wait, hold up, bro. How you think he became the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing, nigga?
By being bigger in his weight class and having long
boxing,
arms.
nigga, not by boxing. Don't use that bigger shit, bro.
No.
Nah, don't use no excuses now. That nigga can box. He got the best skills. He's the most skilled fighter at 135. Skills pay the bills, nigga. Skills pay the bills, my nigga. That's what it's about. Haney got the skills at 135. And he's always in shape, nigga. He don't get tired of none of that.
Yep.
And they always say, fucking Devin Haney cannot fight on the inside, right? But
he know how to fight on the inside.
Right, wait. They always say that though, right?
Yeah,
but
they be capping. You know they be lying.
Yeah, but they ever did they ever see the fight between him and Antonio Moran? Or Moran?
Oh, yeah, he knocked that nigga out.
The first person to ever knock his ass out. He was like a contender or like a prospect or whatever. He was on the rise.
Yup.
And he knocked that nigga clean the fuck out.
You see Tank Davis and Devin Haney, they in the same weight class. And Devin Haney is the undisputed champion. He got every belt in that weight class. But Tank is in there. I'm like, damn, Tank, you don't want the belts? You don't want what that nigga got? Go take his shit if you feel like that, Tank.
Especially if you say especially when you tell another fighter, yo, hold them belts, I'm coming for it.
Ain't nobody trying to fight Haney. He got all the belts and nobody trying to fight this nigga. That's crazy. When Cambosis got the belts, everybody wanted to fight him, including Shakur Stevenson was calling him out. Ryan Garcia. Haney got the belts. Ain't nobody want to fight this nigga.
Good point, Age. It's true.
Devin Haney, the boogeyman. For real.
Yeah,
I can't take away the skill sets. I'll take skills over just a puncher.
But I respect Kambosos though for taking the fight, and he taking a rematch.
I mean, is that happening? You have a more better insight than we do. Is that what's going to
I'm
happen?
not sure right now what's going
Yeah,
on with
you
that
gotta
shit.
respect that. Both fighters kept their word on this. If the rematch happens, it's gonna happen. I mean, he executed his rematch. Haney already said that he'll fight him if he has to do it again. He signed up for it. You gotta respect that. Can't complain about it. You know what I mean? Only thing we can do is focus on the next after that fight. Then we can start talking about what's next. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of options that could be out there if Logan don't come back on time.
Yeah, Lomachenko. If Lomachenko want to fight, or is he gonna keep? Or is he gonna keep? You know what I'm saying? Is he gonna fight Devin Haney this time? What's up? What's the excuse gonna be this time? No more franchise belts, none of that shit. Fight Devin Haney, please.
You not going to happen, no, baby.
I hope so.
I mean, but so if nobody really like activate his so-called, rematch clause or whatever, and it makes
He
sense
already
for
did.
whatever reason. That's what he said, though. We don't know that for a fact. Do you?
Shit, that's what they said. That's what he did. I
That's
think
what
that,
he
yeah,
said
that's
he
what he
did.
did for sure.
Oh, okay. I really don't know because you know what? He says a lot of things. He's like a TFemo. I really don't know what this man did
Yeah, you
because
never know
Devin
if he
Haney been
really did
talking like
activate it. Yeah.
no, but because Devin Haney been talking like who the fuck are you, kind of nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he act like he don't even know who the fuck little buddy is no more. I mean, like I already said though. Nobody else sure want to see that shit again.
I know. It probably won't be in the same stadium, but it'll still be out in Australia though.
But he said nobody want to see that shit again. He said that would like Australia pay for that shit again too. So I don't know who's gonna. Y'all already know Bob Arum ass is not gonna pay for that fight. Another $10 million to
So
fight something.
they probably
Nah, I
gonna.
gotta see that rematch. Kambosos been talking shit. This shit it's personal. It's personal between them. I'm saying like Triple G could get 3 fights with Canelo, but Kambosos can't get a rematch. That ain't fair. Like, let's be honest, Deontay Wilder, he got his rematch after he got knocked out. And so did Anthony Joshua. After he got it, his ass beat. So why Kambosos can't get a rematch?
I mean, he can though, but
Exactly.
But seriously, baby,
Yeah, I mean,
what's
what?
the outcome
What's
gonna
wrong
be?
with it?
What's the outcome gonna be?
Huh?
What's the outcome gonna be?
Say it again.
What is the outcome going to be? What is the outcome going to
Oh,
be?
Devin Haney gonna win. He gonna win against anybody though. It's not just Kambosos. You put him in the ring with Tank Davis, he gonna do the same thing. You put him in the ring with Teofimo Lopez, Devin Haney gonna do the same thing. You put him in there with Shakur Stevenson, he gonna do the same shit to everybody. He gonna whoop him.
That's
Straight
my
up.
point. H Money. He's always going to win though, but I think this time it's going to be even worse than the first time. Don't
That's
nobody
good. I want to see him knock him out.
see. Look at your ass. Your ass is so
I want
messy.
to see Kambosos get knocked out. He talked all that shit about Devin Haney. That's not cool. Hell nah. He made it personal. Called them a snitch. We ain't gonna let him off the hook.
The worst defeat is getting your ass kicked twice.
I do not want to see him go all the way to Australia again. Have to deal with all that bullshit, all that red tape and shit.
Now we got unfinished business with Kambosos.
If they come to America, then maybe they will come to America. Like just say like they fought somewhere neutral, like maybe.
They gonna fight in Australia.
See, that's not neutral.
Perfect.
They ain't neutral.
Perfect. Devin Haney, he already the man in Australia. He already took over that motherfucker. Everybody know him in Australia.
Yeah, but he didn't do that number. That fight did not do that good, according to Australia, 50,000.
We gotta do this rematch.
Man, nobody wants to see that shit. You and like 10 other motherfuckers want to see that fucking fight. H Money.
Nah, it's a lot of people. Kambosos got a lot of fans. Them
No,
folks in hell yeah, in Australia, hell yeah, a lot
no,
of people. They
no.
crazy about Kambosos.
I
He got a
Lopez,
lot of fanboys.
Outlaw said nobody want to see that shit.
Cambosis is like a rock star out there.
Outlaw already said nobody want to see
Yeah,
that
he
shit.
talked plenty of shit.
Outlaw said nobody want to see that shit no more.
I want to see it.
See,
I definitely want to see that.
It's like you and 5 other motherfuckers. Like it's like 10
I
of y'all.
told you, it's plenty of people that want to see it.
10 people.
Yeah, they be telling me every day when it's gonna be the rematch. They be asking me. Yeah, every day.
Stop it, H-Money. Nobody.
For real, Cambosis, he a motherfucker though. Cause he beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez. I remember that like it was yesterday.
Nah, that was
Yeah,
like
he
that.
he put hands on Tio. So you still can't sleep on Cambosis no matter what. No matter what. And I hope Bill Haney's listening because you cannot sleep on Cambosis. You saw what happened to Tio. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney got to get right back in the gym. He got to get right back in there and start working. Right away. Right away. Can't let that shit get to your head. You got to stay hungry. You got to. Cambosis, you see.
Hey, stop that cap. Stop that.
I'm serious. You see, Cambosis, he let the money get to his head. You know, the same thing with Tio. So Devin Haney got to make sure that don't happen to him. Same thing happened with Josh Taylor. He became the undisputed champion. His next fight with Jack Catterall, he looked like shit. So Devin Haney got to get better and better. You know what I mean? That's what he got to do. You know what I'm saying?
H-Money, put that crap though. Nobody wants to see that shit.
Serious. That's what got to happen.
Trust me, Cambosis is not going to come out the same way like that. He's going to try this time. He's really going to try this time.
He took that shit personal. And Cambosis' dad was being really disrespectful too.
We been knew they was being disrespectful though. But we already knew how Devin was gonna move. Devin ain't no fucking fool. Like him and his daddy is no fucking fool. His daddy already they're not no fucking fools. His daddy already, set little buddy up to be as successful he is already. Like, yo, I don't need to see that shit. I don't need to see shit. Nobody needs to see that shit again. It's just not gonna look good for fucking Camboso. No way.
We got to give credit though to Cambosis for taking a rematch. At least he won't the smoke. Like Canelo, he had a rematch clause. You see, he went to go fight Triple G. He didn't want no smoke with B-Ball.
That's fact. So, but it's in his backyard though. It's a little buddy backyard.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes more sense for him though. If it was like in fucking Mexico, I think maybe Cinnamon, probably would have ran that shit again. He almost did win. They almost pretty much almost they did cheat little buddy on fucking scorecards. Talking about some 7-5. Stop it. Stop the motherfucking madness. Ain't none of the judges saw that fight 7-5. Let's be realistic. Before Cinnamon even comes in the fucking ring, he's already up 5 or 6, 5 or 6 rounds on the fucking scorecard.
The same thing with Cambosis too.
Yeah. I'm playing 4 rounds to give him. I'll wait all summer long for that shit.
Yeah, because Cambosis, they gave him some rounds in there.
4 of them. 2 of the judges gave him 4.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's very dangerous though. That's what I'm saying.
It's one of those fights that Haney's gonna have to figure out what Cambosis is bringing different. That's gonna be his weapon for the night, and Haney's gonna use it. Haney's gonna take away his best attribute, and then he's gonna do it again. That's the only difference in this fight. He's just gonna see what he brings different.
That's what I'm saying. Haney knows how to make adjustments though. It's what I'm saying. It's nothing that Camboso can do.
Yeah, Cambosis ain't getting past that jab no matter how much he tries. He's going to have to try harder, but the jab is still going to catch him regardless. He has a great jab, that kid. He has a great jab.
It's not a lazy jab. It's a stiff jab.
Yeah. It knocks your head back.
Hey, watch. Devin Haney, he going to retire undefeated, just like Floyd Mayweather and Andre Ward. I promise you that.
I truly fucking
I tell you what's in front of him right now. He definitely has a damn...
though.
Just he definitely has a big chance of doing that. He do. Everything that's in front of him right now, he definitely could do that.
Just like Andre Ward, bro. Watch.
I believe it. I definitely believe
he is in that position. You're right, H. He's in that position of doing that. He is in the position
He's already
right now.
the undisputed champion. He already won every belt. For real. Yeah.
He's Hall of Famer, like solidified already. Like if this young man can retire from coaching boxing today, he would definitely be a Hall of Famer. Definitely. It is what it is. It's no disputing that. Like he's a Hall of Famer. But I know he's not gonna do that.
I mean, he got too many years left in him. He already accomplished something
Right,
that nobody's done.
right.
Man, that's dangerous for a young guy like that has the skills that he does, and he's confident the way he is in the ring and executes. That is dangerous for a fighter like him. He is the closest one right now that can pull off the Mayweather. Is right in front of him.
The heavy puncher. He's calling out the heavy puncher. It's two fighters that's calling out the heavy puncher. That's fucking Devin Haney and my little baby Shakur Stevenson. Those are only two like pure boxers, you know what I'm saying, that's calling them out. I don't know if Keyshawn Davis, he's still like developing or whatever he got going on. But those are only two, like literally, that's been calling this man's name out consistently. Ryan Garcia says his name, but we already know what that's about. Cat. Y'all think he's gonna beat Fortuna? Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, I got Ryan Garcia.
You gonna beat Fortuna? You think he's gonna stop him, or it's just gonna be like a 12-round fight?
Because this guy right here is gonna.
But it's gonna be a tough fight for Ryan Garcia. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a tough fight for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna win that because
that fight is not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy for Ryan Garcia, but I think he's gonna get the win though.
And he ain't gotta worry about
fighting. Gonna rough him up though. He's gonna rough him up for sure.
Definitely. He ain't gotta worry about a fighter running from him during this fight. This guy's gonna be in his face.
I wouldn't be surprised if he drop Ryan Garcia. For real.
Yeah.
He doesn't look that good against fucking JoJo, in my opinion.
Ryan, that's another. See, he was talking about JoJo earlier. Shit, Ryan had him in front of him. He didn't take it. So I mean, you can't say that. Oh, this guy ain't good. I mean, if he must think, damn, he good. I don't want to fight him yet. You know what I mean? That's probably what he's saying. Like, I ain't fighting him. He knows he brings something to the table. You know what I mean? You gotta respect a fighter. Come on, man. You paying another fighter that's mandatory. He doesn't even want to fight you, and you offer him a little bit more money, and he takes the fight. Come on, man. Come on. Who does that?
According to Fred, JoJo's supposed to clear out his whole fucking gym. According to Fred, I don't know, how true that is. But that's what he said.
I heard he got some stuff going on. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, but that was a while back.
Stop taking away. You gotta stop taking away Haney's own accomplishments because all these guys he's fighting are guys that everybody else didn't want to freaking fight.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what Fred said though. Fred says, according to him, like JoJo cleared off his whole fucking gym. So I remember I was talking to Fred, and Fred was like, "Yeah, I don't know if Devin's gonna beat him." I was like, "Bro, you said tripping." Like I already knew Devin was gonna beat JoJo Diaz because it took JoJo Diaz, like he really had to be bribed to fight, Devin Haney. Although Devin Haney became his fucking mandatory.
Yeah, it ain't like the fight wasn't a good fight. That fight was good. Shit, they were going at it.
Right.
Haney executed his plan and it worked. True.
Right. Precisely.
JoJo was coming. JoJo wasn't sitting there just letting him do whatever he wanted. I mean, JoJo tried.